Quite frankly, Bobby Knight is the greatest rapper I've ever heard in life on 𝘾𝙤𝙤.
Cannot come testify before the committee or had any real transcript or information about his over a long period of time. I mean, we've been working for 5 months to nail down a date for a deposition, working in good faith in the entire time. The Clintons have been evading this committee, at one point even deciding that they were going to propose Christmas Day, Christ's birthday, as a date for a deposition. I mean, that's not good faith. At one point, they proposed that instead of doing a deposition, they're going to have Chairman Comer and his staffer and a note taker go up to New York City, where they could ask Mr. Clinton questions and create 2 different sets of records about what Clinton said. That's obviously quite different than having an official court reporter precisely write down the words from the former president. Wow. Competing staff notes are simply not going to cut it. Wow. So we've spent 5 months working on this. It's about time that they comply with a lawful subpoena like many other people have. And there's some suggestion that we're selectively choosing who to enforce these subpoenas against. I mean, as you pointed out multiple times, Jeffrey Epstein visited the White House 17 times. He flew at least 26 times on Epstein's private plane. There's a clear, long-standing, obvious connection between the Clintons and the Epsteins, and I think we need answers for that. And I hope that colleagues on the other side will join us.
Hey, it's crucial out here, y'all. I know it's the thing that don't nobody want to talk about, but I'ma try. Let's go.
To you is some of the most disgusting and depraved stuff I've ever seen in my life. I'm talking evil incarnate. The Epstein files just got way worse, y'all. They keep getting worse. This rabbit hole seems to be never ending. I'm talking about stuff with babies. I'm talking about stuff with the nature of the food these people would eat, hunting parties, potential terrorist attacks, and conspiracy theories related to those that are involved, and election interference. We're going down an even deeper rabbit hole than we ever could have imagined. After Pam Bondi's pathetic and disgraceful attempt at a hearing, people started looking into more files and found way more shit than we thought was there. It just keeps getting more and more incriminating as you go down the line. Apparently, and this is...
When I tell you this is the most untalked about subject on YouTube right now, this shit hotter than a goddamn habanero Scotch bonnet and Carolina Reaper tamale, goddammit. But I'm gonna try. Let's get it, goddammit. Let's go.
Against all odds, I can't help it that I'm custom made. I can't help it that I look good, smell good, can dance all night long. I can't help it that I'm the greatest alive today.
All right, one more, then we can talk to show y'all. Give me a second.
Man, they ain't
come back for the cocaine. They came back beasts.
What kind of gangster shit is that?
Fuck that, nigga. If we go to prison for the rest of our life, whoop-de-doo. We go to prison, nigga. And we fight to get out this bitch. And if we beat these folk, whoop-de-doo. We beat them. We go forward.
What's up with it, everybody? Salute. It's me. It's definitely me. And it's definitely y'all. Give yourselves a round of applause. Gotta get in mode for this one right here, boy. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Shouts out to the chat real quick. Let's run it down while we at it. Salute to my sis. Creole know you 504. My sis Cajun Spicy. First one in the building. Salute. What else we got out here? Mastermind Moore. Salute. DeAndre. What up with it though? Salute. Tanithia Phillips. What up with it, sis? Salute. Who else we got? Subconscious 720. Salute. I see you, Scorpion. Salute, man. What's good with it? Rising Black Sun. Salute. What's good with it, cuz? All right. I see y'all out there. D Allen. What up with it, cuzzo? Salute. D3. Double D. What up with it, sis? Salute. Who else out here? Oh, my sis DJ Misbehave in the building. What up, though? Salute. Just Being Jazzy podcast. What up, though? Salute. My little brother Trey Day up in here. What up with it, Trey? What up with it? Yeah, Trey. What up with it, boy? I see you. Salute, man. Hell yeah. See you up in here. Who else we got up in the building, man? Couple people. The OG Paul Baldwin in the building. What up with the OG? Salute. Salute. Uh-huh. My sis hit me with the $5 super chat. Locked in as always. You know what time it is. Times you gotta lock in. You dig what I'm saying? Appreciate that. All right, y'all. We finna play some of this. I'm gonna keep this banner up while I'm playing the video because I don't know what it is I can use and can't use. But for the most part, I just need the audio. It ain't too much visually I need, you know, because we about to paint a picture. I know y'all seen people up in arms. Hold on, is that my sis? That ain't my sis. That ain't my sis. That ain't my auntie. That ain't my auntie. Shout out to my auntie, the vibrations of Lilith in the building. Hold on, let me hit her button. She got a special button, y'all. Here you go, right here. Right. You know, he sung that in Ethiopia. You know, we found out recently that my auntie, you know, we traced the lineage of her feet back to Ethiopian because, you know, that's where the first people on the planet allegedly sprung up from around that time, Mesopotamia, Pangea type shit. You know what I mean? She from that tribe. You dig what I'm saying? I told y'all the social security number is 1. Y'all don't believe me. Y'all gonna find out one day, though. Salute to my auntie in the building, though. Let's get it, man. Let's play this shit. I know Scorpion, but let's get it.
This false information, might I add. The DOJ released all the files. All the files are out, and all the unredacted names are out. The entire list is out. Both of these things are false, by the way. They released a list. They didn't shy away from putting names like Trump on that list. You got Clintons, you got Bidens, you got all sorts of people on here. But people started noticing something very, very interesting about this. Various congressmen saw this and were like, what the hell is this? Are you guys muddying the waters intentionally with names that are irrelevant? Because the DOJ included names that Epstein might have mentioned in passing. I'm talking about names like Marilyn Monroe and Elvis Presley, who he could not have possibly done anything with on an island. Marilyn Monroe, I think she died when Epstein was like a...
Right. Why would they put Marilyn Monroe? See, This shit finna get nasty, y'all. All I'm saying is I've been seeing a lot of people get their shit kind of like censored, trying to talk about what's in these Epstein files. It's some gruesome stuff, buddy. Trust me when I tell you. The stuff that's in the Epstein files, you definitely can make horror movies off of. You know, X-rated horror movies on top of that. This the type of horror movies that's gonna have to show in like Poland somewhere, Russia, deep off in the woods is crucial. I ain't lying to you, dog. And I haven't even read the Epstein files. I've just seen other people's accounts of it. And is the shit that's coming up out of there, oh man. But like he said, they muddy in the waters because they putting everything in there. They putting literally like anything or any person he's ever mentioned and kind of any situation. So it's like it's true, it's real shit and it's fake shit up in there. So you don't know what's real, what's fake. But you do know it's some very depraved things that was discussed in emails and text exchange. It's some prominent names. It's some niggas that have been kicked out the royal lineage over this shit. But we gonna continue.
Teenager or 9, Elvis Presley. There's some other people that would have been dead. So people are asking, wait, did Pam Bondi just take a list of all the names that were mentioned ever, put them in this list just for the purposes of saying, hey, some people might have been involved, some people aren't, but you know for a fact there are people mentioned that aren't involved. So you can't look into any of these specific people because not all of these people were involved with Epstein like that. So this is the list. Here you go. But nothing can be done because it's all very blurred and half of them are names that are not relevant and just referenced by Epstein. And nothing's going to be done about the other half, which is the more incriminated one. It's very evident that this is what happened because Pam Bondi put her own name. She put Thomas Massey's name, right? Just as an excuse to say, hey, haha, your name's on this too, and oh, my name's on this too, and we couldn't possibly have done anything with Epstein, so we can't really look at this list. But that's all we have, folks. So, see, nothing to see here. They think they're being smart, and they think they can fool the general public, which, to be honest, there's a lot of people who did get fooled. I think people are being intentionally obtuse, by the way, by believing any of this shit. They even say right up the list. While other individuals are mentioned only in a portion of the document, that on its face is unrelated to the Epstein and Maxwell matters. So, in summary, nothing's going to be done about any of the names of this list because, oh, they're blurred lines everywhere. Not all of them can be accounted for.
Yeah, you're blurring the line. Somebody said that, remember? I don't remember who it was. Y'all can help me with that. Remember, it was my homie Zach Pac in the building. Salute. Solar God in the building. Salute. Oh, yeah, it's finna get crucial because, yeah. And you right. You said the stock market is up, Zach Pac. Right. Nothing significant is going to happen. You ain't lying.
It's not all relevant to Epstein, so anyways, that's all we have. But funnily enough, there are still some names missing. Some very important names. Conveniently missing, like the Rothschilds. I mean, I know for a fact there's at least one member of that family that was in an email with Epstein or an associate. And they were also referenced and mentioned. So why aren't they there? Why isn't Elon Musk's brother there? Why, there are some people missing that clearly were on the emails but aren't there. Interesting. A bunch of fans of this administration, let's just say that, are saying, oh, see, they released all the files. False. False. We have seen 1% of the files, and it's going to be proven in a minute. Trump's been vindicated. How? Who? Where? What? Even if you say, oh, look at all the Democrats on this list, it backfired on them. Trump's name is on the list. Several family members of his are on the list. Nobody has been vindicated or excommunicated as a result of anything that was shown here. And we have a lot of pundits and influencers literally copy-pasting the exact script and spamming it everywhere on social media. Oh, see, they released all the files. Nothing was done. Trump has been vindicated. Like, what the hell is this? This is bullshit. AI that's been sus as hell and been playing cover for Elon is fact-checking these people, saying, no, this is just a list of names. They have not released any more files. Pam Bondi has not released shit since her hearing.
This shit crazy right here, boy. You see the spookiness that we dealing with right now, man. We in spooky times. But I will say this. It don't matter how spooky times that we in. It ain't no spookier than the last times we in. So really don't I ain't saying don't prepare yourself, man, but don't become a doomsday prepper. You don't know the last niggas who sink to doomsday. For real. You don't know when Mount St. Helens finna blow up again, man. Come on, dog. Let's stop it. What you preparing for? The fall of the country, the AI takeover? Huh? Where we going? Cause I'm following you then, nigga. What cave you done turned into a 6-bedroom mansion? Fuck out of here. But let's continue.
You have people, both Republicans and Democrats, coming out saying Trump blocked the release of the files. Yes, they're being released right now under his administration because by law it has to be. And even then they're not releasing all of them. And even then they're scrubbing them and redacting the names. Where is common sense? Where's critical thinking? Is it gone? Oh, it's all fake though. It's all fake. Oh, good. Okay. Nobody in either party wanted this to be released, to be clear. This goes back decades. Multiple administrations are involved. That doesn't mean this administration also isn't involved. You fucking idiots. House Representative Nancy Mace is looking into the CIA documents because that's supposed to provide a lot more the whoops angles. Epstein would love to use this word in response to. Be careful here because YouTube has been demonetizing a lot of my Epstein videos recently. They've been coming after me and they're not even giving it a chance to have an appeal yet. So we're going to get into this, right? There's emails in which they are him talking to a redacted person, I wonder who it could be, about 14 to 15-year-olds being of reproductive age. Therefore, am I a pervert because I think they can be banged and stuff like that? So there's talk about that. Now,
That talking point right there, Zach Pac, the conscious community going to have to answer for that one. Right there, nigga. That one right there specifically. Because there's a lot of niggas out here that either follow a doctrine or keep niggas around them that kind of lean towards that doctrine or something like that. So we got it's a lot of so-called conscious FBA, Pan-Afro Epsteiners, nigga. Let's go and call it out. Call it what it is. God damn it. It is what it is. If you on the Pan-Afro Epstein getaway, nigga, if your Marcus Garvey Starline ship is actually to an Epstein Island, brother, come on, man. Come on. How many more what's that nigga that was taking them motherfuckers to Costa Rica? Excuse me, YouTube. God dang it. That's what you get for being live. It's hard not to anyway. What's the dude, man? Nature Boy? Yeah, man. Crucial. The Brother Polites, the Malachi Yorks, and this a bunch of niggas who still got a doctrine that's going on right now. You got a doctrine that's going on right now where they support that type of behavior. You know, they'll try to justify with they little religious books too. You see right there in Ezekiel 16a. I'm being facetious, y'all. I know. In Ezekiel's 16a, chapter Z, verse 23, Y. The Lord said, if she's 14, come on, man, get your goofy ass. Here we go.
Now, I've seen a lot of people on the internet use these talking points. Very, very sus, but it gets even worse. John Brockman, you missed the big event on Saturday. A party with a dozen beautiful East Side girls. Well, a dozen 1-year-olds. Fuck.
Ooh, you gotta pause it right there, man. God, God damn. A dozen 1-year-olds. I told y'all, the Epstein Files is a horror movie. See, what they did with what they're gonna have to do with the Epstein Files is the same thing they did with the Snowden. When Snowden released all them emails, they're going to want to divert your attention to the less sensationalized aspects of the emails, something that's a little bit more, you know, national security allegedly or whatever. But if y'all remember them Snowden emails, a lot of this Epstein Island shit was in them emails. What happened with them leaks might have sparked a lot of this research right here. And shout out to the reporters, whoever did this, man. Yeah, I fuck with Zappy. Trip, salute. Shout out to the reporters, whoever did this. Salute. Whoever went out there and researched and broke the case open on Epstein. Because yeah, this is crucial. Let's get it, y'all.
This guy's a prominent American literary agent specializing in scientific literature. That's not the only person in the scientific community that Epstein would have a connection to and talk to about weird stuff. Another email where there's again a reference to babies being birthed for black market use. Epstein would have women become human incubators for him to have babies that he can turn into designer babies for experimentation purposes and God knows what else.
Bro, do you hear what I'm saying? Look at what they trying to get. Man, listen. Oh, gee, man. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. And for you Negroes out there talking about everything I seen was the little white babies, man. They was in there doing what they was doing to them little white children. I'm like, yeah, y'all ain't read the whole file. If they was doing that to the white children, who was the hunting parties and the child experimentation and the random cannibalism allegedly? What children was they doing that to? Huh? I guess black children don't go. You know what, man? Come on, let's get it, man. This shit crucial.
There is a poem of a trauma victim where she talks about her experiences with Epstein and Maxwell. She talks about how there was a doctor from Israel who came to remove the baby from her, shot, and those rod-like things had a hook and so much pain. Ghislaine said to push, blood and water all over the place. She said she closed her eyes. Regardless, her baby was taken from her after this happened. A lot of stuff with babies. There are references to blood transfusion to stop aging.
Bro, what in the adrenochrome Dr. Sleep is going on with the Epstein Island community? This situation right here done went from human trafficking sex ring to real life horror movie levels of human depravity. This shit don't even make, man, it don't even make no sense no more. Don't nobody want to talk about it because now, full disclosure, this is what's happening. For the longest, as people of the so-called conscious community, just people in general in America have been asking for transparency. You know, we've been asking for open, Don't hide nothing from us. Give us the truth. Give us the shit that we don't care how nasty it is. Give us that. Stop hiding shit and all that. And now a reporter has went out here and broke the Epstein trial open. I'm gonna put the link out there, Trip, because you gotta explain the 𝑾𝙤𝙢 stuff to me. But a reporter has went out there and open this trial up, open this case up, open this investigation up. And now we've got all of this information in a handy little, and they say this just 1% of it. This ain't even the real, bro. You know, and we already into, you feel what I'm saying? Be careful what you wish for. See, this is why they say you shouldn't do certain jobs, because you might not have the mental fortitude to be able to deal with what you're dealing with. This is why I understand it's easy to talk about ICE when the white lady gets shot, and it's easy to talk about. But this shit right here is not easy to talk about because it's so wild. Bro, don't you know that's what the 𝘾𝙎𝙎 case was? Do you know do you know they had to bring down the number of people that 𝘾𝙎𝙎 touched on versus the number of people that actually came forward and said that something happened, because they said that nobody would even believe this. This number is incredible. So they had to prosecute him with I think it was 5 people. It was way more than that. And now you talking about Epstein? Huh? Now you wondering, all these celebrities with these, you feel me, Zach Pac, with these adopted babies and all of that, and they going on trips like, what is it? What is this? What is this? Yeah. Make it make sense. I don't care, man. I'm being all the way pseudo out there today, nigga. Man, I'm going there today with this Epstein stuff, because why not, man? Shit, put their feet to the fire.
We know that the rich really want to stop aging and talk about blood from kids, and references to blood from people a lot in these files. And this is a film producer, by the way, who said this. Barry Josephson, I think. No defamation. That's what I'm reading.
Barry Josephson. Let's look him up. American film producer. He is 69 years old. What films has he produced? Disenchanted, Enchanted, Hide and Seek, Aliens in the Attic, Like Mike, Big Trouble. He got some The Last Boy Scout, The Lady Killers, The Wild Wild West. That's with Will Smith. Yeah, he's produced a handful of movies in Hollywood. His most recent one being Disenchanted. And if you see him, I don't want to judge nobody, but y'all can look these people up yourself, because I ain't even finna put nobody image out there, nothing like Barry Josephson. I'm telling you, this Epstein shit delicate. Hey, man. I'm gonna treat it like it's supposed to be treated. Motherfucker ain't finna get me out of here for it. Redden, what up with it? Salute. Exactly. Come on, Lilith. Get at him.
This is the stuff that had me fuming. Mark Trameau sent an email to Epstein, was just reading today that newborns will suck on a pacifier more vigorously if it triggers playback of a recording of the mother's voice. Then
No. I don't even know what to say right there, bro. We just go fast forward past this part right here. Damn it, man. That's in there. Why is that in there? So much, bro. So much is going on with this fucking Epstein stuff. For real. Oh, man. Remember the AI that got loose in that company and was sending out crazy emails trying to expose people? What if the Epstein files is some fucking AI read up shit? I don't know. I'm just saying that because I don't want to believe that this happening. But I gotta make it a possibility in my head. And it's crazy too, because it does happen, unfortunately. Hopefully, me talking like this in context, y'all know what I'm talking about. But if you don't, rewind, catch up. I don't know. PSYOP, huh? Beyond diabolical. Oh my God. I don't even. And this is the shit that we asked for, man. We asked for transparency because this is what real people who investigate stuff, this is the information they have to deal with. Imagine how this will break your mind to come across this if you somebody that deal with human trafficking or something, if this was common for you to come across, if you were somebody who was actually, tasked to catch these type of people on a daily basis. Imagine the type of yikes. And shit was young Pharaoh days, huh? Say it was a psyop.
Than any other woman's voice. Have you read this social animal? Epstein did not have a son. There was no wife of his. He had human incubators giving him kids. And this professor was giving him advice on how to make kids suck on things more vigorously, whether it be the mother or the multiple mothers that Epstein had these babies taken from and probably had killed, or something else. I don't want to say what it is. I don't even want to go there. But this professor, has had multiple emails with Epstein. There are things on my mind right now that are violent that I'm not going to say because
You ain't lying to Zaffy, man. Shout out to Zaffy, dog, because this right here, you strong, bro, because man, this some wild shit. This don't make no goddamn sense. We finna continue. That's good.
I'm not trying to do a call to violence on my channel. Okay? This guy's an actual professor. Multiple students have had issues with him and filed complaints against him. Okay? I think he's been removed from the website of the university he's in or whatever, but there's a petition online to get him fired from his job. Now, I'm not saying that's what you should do. And I'm not saying he did anything. No defamation. But I'm saying I'm going to link that in my comment section on the YouTube. Click on it and do what you will. Read it through and you make your decision. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm sure responsible people will know what to do, but I'm not going to tell you what that thing is. Why are you emailing Epstein telling him methods of making babies suck more vigorously on things, especially when he was having women be human incubators, pumping out babies for him for experimental usage? And there's a redacted picture with a description of what the picture is. Why it's redacted? Probably because there are people in the picture that the DOJ doesn't want to get out identity-wise, okay? I'm not going to tell you what it is. I can't even talk about it, but it's a bunch of men holding down a girl and doing unspeakable things to her, okay?
What do you say about that, man? It's draining, dog. This draining. That don't even make no sense right there.
Ugh. Brother, ugh.
Nah, that's diabolical. So many ways.
That's it. Some True Detective level shit. You remember that scene in True Detective where Rush shows Marty the tape of what that ritual that happens to that kid? Is the same exact type of shit, man. Demonic, satanic fucks. I'm him right now. And there is a person who's giving confidential information in exchange for Bitcoin. Okay? Where he's talking about, listen, I know at least 2 women are dead, buried in Epstein's ranch. And I'm going to send you video files of things Epstein's done with underage girls. And you can see him linking with descriptions of what they are.
Oh, man. Beyond crucial. Let's continue.
In exchange for money. Don't know if the FBI ever looked into it. Probably fucking not. Now we get to the hunting shit. It never stops. Now there are vague references to hunting all around. Sniping things at night. People have wondered what is this? There is one line saying, guess what? They're all N-words. Some girls dress to hunt for guys. 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙥 dresses to something, hunt for food. Redacted. Everything's fucking redacted. Look how beautiful she looks when she's going out to seek food. That's the subject line. Woody Allen and Epstein are having this very weird conversation on text. He didn't just cause heartburn, he ate them. Because you also eat the bones, provided fiber, because I don't like waste. At least I'm thinner now, huh? What could they be talking about? Who knows? We know there's a lot of code names for food. At least people theorize as much. Babies and cream cheese was literally in an email referenced.
Dog, what the hell we got going on? Hold on, I got you, gang. Let's get it. It's gonna glitch on out, man. Jesus Christ. You say, what do we do with it? You glitch out about it, I guess. Because nobody's gonna get in trouble. Trust and believe that. We could talk about it, but nobody's gonna get put to the fire for this shit right here. I guarantee it. Yeah, this right here, this ugly. This is ugly on a whole nother level right here. I know what you're saying. Yeah, nobody go get put to the fire for this garbage ass shit right here at all. Hold on, I got you. Let me make sure I send it. Bam. 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 In the building, running on the glitch guy himself.
What up, though?
Oh man, everything good, but everything bad at the same time.
Yeah. I ain't even get to hear what y'all was touching on just now, no Diddy. Like on what part of the craziness you was hitting on.
No Diddy being added to the lexicon, by the way, is ridiculously OD. It's just overdone. It's really a thing.
It's finna be some MJ ass shit.
Oh, that is called my Then the snipe might get the Daytona 500, man.
You said the Daytona 500?
Oh wow, this nigga crazy, right? In the building with her feet in the feeling. Okay, she said she told me in the back chat, y'all, to give her 5 minutes. You know, sometimes the hen take a little bit longer to dry the feathers, you know. It be like that sometimes. Damn, man. One, what would this do to the sale of Jordans? 2, what was Mike thinking with everything that's going on? And I know he wasn't thinking, because you know that nigga Mike be out there sauced. 3,
my nigga told me the other day, right? Which I was like, damn, he might got some validity to this. He was like, bruh, if your daddy smoke weed, you probably gonna smoke weed. If your daddy drink, you probably gonna drink. And if your daddy do cocaine, nigga, you probably do cocaine, nigga. And his sons do cocaine, so you know he was off the white.
Man, come on.
And that ain't no excuse. Listen. Now, the wildest excuse I heard, they said the nigga had on Jordan shorts and he was fixing them so the Jordan.
He said he was fixing the little boy shorts?
Yeah.
So he could do what?
Just show the brand off. I don't know. Niggas been
somebody said it was ice in his pants. I don't. It's so many. Listen.
The coke
all
is
I know
crazy,
is
bro.
Whatever happens, I know this. If some weird shit come from this, LeBron is automatically the GOAT. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That was super nefarious, bro.
If y'all don't know what we talking about, Michael Jordan patted a child where they shouldn't have been patted at. Let's just say that. Yeah, Michael Jordan, baby.
And he ain't do good. He did real bad doing that.
Yeah, it wasn't just that he patted the child. It was him and their explanation after the it was an explanation of the shit. Didn't make no sense to me. Oh, we finna watch it real quick, y'all. Y'all tell me, is this valid or not valid? Let's get it.
His behind. Why are you touching me?
I don't know about that, bro.
Hey, this is all I'm finna say right here, Bank. Think about this, Bank. Think about this, Bank. This how fucked up I am. My child gets a once in a lifetime opportunity to be on the podium with Michael Jordan, right? And the winners, and just have this moment in his life. And in that moment, I see Michael Jordan do that. And the next thing I think is, damn.
Well, I gotta kill this nigga right now.
I'm about to ruin my life. I'm about to ruin my life. I'm about to willingly ruin my life.
Why this nigga made me do this here today, right now?
Why in this moment would he do this drunk ass shit? Because I'm about to cry.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man.
Jesus Christ, Mike, what are you doing, buddy? You ain't in the Bulls locker room snoring lines with Scottie Pippen. What's the fuck wrong with you, man? That nigga thought this was 96. He thought he was celebrating the motherfucking Bulls championship. You get and see, this is another reason why you need to watch your children at certain events, man, because the adults be there high and then they own adult mode. You know what I'm saying? It's like back in the 80s. For me, it'd be the 80s. For Humbling, it'd be the 1800s. So back in the 80s, for me, it's like the parents had the basement party. Oh, she heard that. My fault. My bad.
What only doing? What only doing?
See, for me, it was the basement party and a party in the house, and you run around and the grown folks being grown. Your mama tell you go to sleep or come do that little dance that y'all niggas learned to do, and then go your ass to bed. You know that shit. And then in the 1800s for Humbling, it was in the big house. They was peeking through the window watching Mass and them do the ballroom dances and shit. And if they got caught. Theirs was more, theirs was a little bit more stringent than mine, but it's kind of relative, But anyway, the reason why they told you to get your ass up out of there is because they ain't want nobody to get caught up in no situation like this. This right here. Not saying that they had somebody like that around, but you never know. You got to protect your babies. And you up there with Mike. This is, man. I shouldn't even show this to Humbling, Scorpion. She gonna use this. She gonna use this as ammo.
Well, absolutely. And of course I did see it when it first came out. And and of course, as to be expected, everyone, was making excuses. And I do understand that none of us were there, so we can only speculate. And I know naturally PR, they're going to come up with everything possible to try to ease the harshness of it. But if you're removing ice, why are you rubbing on his leg?
Exactly.
And the thing is, in my opinion, again, I know just like everybody else, I'm only seeing what's in front of me. I felt like regardless of what he may or may not have ingested into his body, the environment just seemed too comfortable because that little boy didn't even respond to him being touched. Right. So I thought that was just like,
that was weird too. Yeah, like he tensed up for real if you look at it.
Yeah, so I'm just like, interesting to say the least. And I get that because of who he is, everyone is gonna, find a way to soften the blow, but it's just some things are just what they are. And of course, to Scorpion's point, I will admit that there's plenty of people who wanted to attend a Diddy party. There was at one point I wanted to attend one. Everything now is in hindsight, but during that time,
hey, Bank, clip that.
Seemed like it was the place to be because you're going on the surface level, but when it boils down to it, you're like, oh, so it's not just them having a lot of fun. They having a lot of fun, all right, but not the kind of fun you want to be a part of.
Because we got a Humbling.
Word Up magazine, Vibe, and all those magazines. What's the other? My Sweet 16 and Pimp My Ride. Not Pimp My Ride. What was it? Cribs. Those outlets made it seem like it was the place to be, the thing to do, and just Tinseltown, if you will. But once, of course, we went from the print media to the electronic media, and you start seeing different things. You're like, oh, wait, they do what there? Oh, no, that's okay. Vibe magazine and Word Up and all those magazines made it seem like it was, the quote unquote the party to be at, but in reality, like, oh, never mind.
OGKP, what's up with it though? Man, Humbling wanted to party with the dealer, man.
Just like everybody else. I'm not gonna sit here and act like nobody else. Y'all going on hindsight.
I was in listen. I went to a Puffy and Jermaine Dupri party, but I left before he showed up, man. Because
allegedly.
No.
He wanted the picture. He wanted the picture.
No, they wanted a picture of us. What you mean? We was the stars. What you talking about?
Yeah,
I
so
told this story
the
before. It
all
was an
white
all
party.
yeah,
Peep that, peep that.
it was an all black party, humbling,
Yep.
and we went in there like some niggas from 2000 what was that, 2006. Yeah, we had on all type of throwback jerseys and
Y'all heard
colors
that
and
year,
shit.
right? Y'all heard that year, the shiny suits, all that shit.
2006. I ain't have on no shiny suit, nigga. Come on. That's the 90s. Now, what you had on in the 1800s? A bustier, goddamn it. What you had on? A goddamn what's them dresses from back then? The antebellum dress, goddamn it.
What? Mama,
You know the
calling me.
Humbling had on them dresses that the porcelain dolls wear. That's all she used to wear back in the day.
What is the name of
the umbrella?
It leaves me.
Everything was made out of lace. That's it.
Everything. Everything.
All right, let's play this Mike video again.
Okay.
Come on, man. Let's see if it was ice. He said it was ice. I just want to see if ice drop out. Where the ice at?
Is that the name of the drug he was using?
Hey, that nigga, that's a motherfucker. Hey, get this nigga right here a motherfucking record deal. Right now. That nigga said, is that the name of the drug? I touch your skin with this, you won't even be able to move, baby. See, and that's why I'm scared to be around these rich billionaire niggas, because it's like, it's drugs in the world that when you read, because I'm gonna go back to the Epstein video, humbling. They said it was a part in their bank where the nigga wanted the inside of like some tulips or some shit like that. And they said it's a drug that comes from out the inside of tulips, some type of flower that if you get that drug, you could basically zombify a motherfucker. And I was like, what type of, but I was like, it take a billionaire, ultra millionaire nigga to be able to turn evil. And like you say, man, that, hey, I rubbed this on you, you a zombie now. And I gotta play that video again. Was Mike rubbing something on this kid? Look, he looked like, wait a minute. This nigga putting ointment on me, man. Come on, Mike. Damn, Mike been a weird ass nigga since he retired too. I ain't even gonna lie. He was kind of weird in the league, but I don't know, man. This is crazy. Shout out to Michael Jordan, I guess. Maybe. Jesus Christ. All right. Back to this bullshit.
Talking about babies and the flavor of them compared to cream cheese. This picture was in the Epstein files, apparently, of meat. We don't know what it is. It was later deleted. You can't find that picture again, but it was in there. People noted this. Why was it deleted? What's in that?
Oh, man, I don't know what to say about the Epstein files no more. What's real? It's so spooky because it's like you don't even want to start thinking about what could possibly be real. But all this, man.
What does that mean? Who knows?
And you know,
Who knows?
Go ahead.
I'm just going to say right quick, you know, Bobby, with this particular situation, one of the things I do find interesting, and again, I always have to say the disclaimer, I've never been an advocate on either side of the political aisle. I have been very critical of all the aforementioned presidents, just like this one, and giving them applause when they deserve it. What I think is interesting here is that the people that support him, now not all of them, because we know some of them are very vocal, but many of the people, especially some of the colored folks that be adorning these panels, do not want to accept the fact that the DJT is exactly who he's always been. And they don't want to accept the fact that he is literally Epstein in the flesh. Like, just stop, accept it. Stop denying it. It's there. So if everything else is a psyop, and that's why I made that joke, if everything else can be a psyop, if everything else is fake, if everything else is all these other things, then either you're going to accept this as it is or you're not. You can't have it both ways. Everything else can't be fake and this is real, or vice versa. So for all of you that support him, and again, I'm not against you supporting who you have the right to, but let's not try to pacify it and make it seem like he's innocent. I'm just saying. And Roxanne, shouts out to you.
Oh, there go my sis Roxanne. What's up, man?
Roxanne? Hi, Tanithia. How you doing? Hi, my ladies. Always good.
Oh, my man, Snake Man Pat in the building. What up with it? Snake Man Pat, salute, man. Hell yeah.
Yes, I hope I didn't miss anybody. And of course, we got to shout out all the ladies right quick. Of course, y'all know Mrs.
Three,
Lilith.
what's up with it?
Y'all
Salute,
call it
man.
Cajun. I call her Mrs. Lilith. And of course, we got Popcorn.
Here we go.
Y'all know Buck's mama. And of course, we got to give it shouts out to the Mrs. of the shit show. And her name is
Hey,
happy
birthday to Bucks too, man. Salute, man.
Happy birthday, Buck.
Hell yeah, man.
Hell yeah. So shouts out to Mrs. Bobby Knight. I think we got all our ladies covered. I think that should be everybody, right? If I forgot anybody, blame Bobby. But I think we got all our ladies. So it's always good to see you ladies, especially Tanithia, Pop, Roxanne, and of course, Mrs. Cajun. I'm sorry, Mrs. Lilith. Y'all call her Cajun. And of course, I'm sorry, one last shout out. We got to give shouts out to Bankbone's children. And of course, the woman that adorned him with those children. So we got to give shouts out to all the families. But yeah, go ahead, Bobby. You got it.
Here we go. Say happy birthday, Bucks. Trip, what's up with it?
What's up, can you hear me?
I want you, yeah, I hear you, Trip. A9, what the hell they got to do with this? Explain that one.
Well, I'm trying to talk to him.
Go ahead. Break it down. I know QAnon, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I watched a video from like 6 years ago, and they actually went over all this Epstein shit in dark detail. There's this video called The Death of the Cabal or something like that. It's like 3 hours long. It's a whole documentary about what's really going on out there. They kind of exposed this Epstein shit probably like 6 years ago, and they said that the files gonna come out. Muhammad got a point. They say the files supposed to come out, and then it's supposed to basically they supposed to send all these government officials to jail type shit or something. You know what I'm saying? But Muhammad don't believe that part gonna happen. I don't know, but I did see today France is opening up an investigation into their parliament about these files, and a few more countries are actually sticking their federal agents out into the streets behind this shit. So I don't know, but the QAnon was like a group of conspiracy theorists, they called them at the time, because they called it, if you go back and actually read the articles, they said this Epstein shit was a conspiracy theory, and come and find out it's not. But that's all I want to say right now. You can go back to the video, and I'll Did I glitch?
Exactly. Zach made a great comment. It's going to be no different when the police investigate themselves. That's a great point.
So QA9 basically said that, so they ain't say this specifically, but they said something like this was going on.
Oh, they said way worse than this. They had evidence that they not only were having baby farms, hunting children, and doing bad things to them. They said they was eating people.
And they said Epstein specifically?
He was a part of it. And they have a whole video that ties him to all this whole network. He not even the biggest monster. He just was facilitating.
Who they said was the biggest? Who they said was the biggest one? Put it out there. The thoughts and views of the next shit that's finna come out of Trip mouth belong to him, man.
I can't really like say
who was it?
The small hat people.
Allegedly,
the small hat people. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go too deep down there rabbit hole.
But now, to be fair, this predates QAnon. I mean, they've been very vocal about it. But this is like, if you actually look a little further, even Anonymous and those that existed even before Anonymous, this has always been chatter on Twitter, for example, and in these chat rooms. So this existed prior to that. But they also are absolving DJT of any involvement. So that's the irony of the whole QAnon conspiracy, is they're downing one while uplifting the other, and you can't have it both ways. So that's why a lot of people aren't really gravitating to, and haven't gravitated toward them, because they're excusing one while blaming the other, which obviously they both are equally to blame. But, and I know some may put more on JE than DJT, but he played a very critical and vital role in that as well. And again, though this is nothing new, we've seen it ad nauseum, but no one realized it was that deep as far as the masses are concerned.
Yeah. Yikes.
Yeah, because y'all know, DJT spoke highly about, the deep state, and he's going to do this with the deep state, and he's going to do that with the deep state. Well, y'all notice
that nigga a part of the deep state, nigga, at this point. Y'all niggas have been fooled. That's what.
Exactly.
That's why all these niggas quiet, because they like, damn, this was the whole trick the whole time. This nigga to come up here and talk this shit, and he the deep state. Yeah, nigga, it looked like you'd have been fooled, man. It looked like it's been a sucker punch, motherfucker. Shit, I can say that I said nigga put Trump in there because I wanted to see him fucking shit up, and well, I got what I was looking for because he sure came here and fucked me, man. He turned it upside down for sure.
But in the admiration that people have for him, aren't allowing them to see beyond literally what's there.
Well, I will say the admiration kind of comes from that QAnon stuff. In that video, they claim that Trump is like they kind of make him some kind of Jesus figure. Like he's here to bring those people down. No, for real, that was the part of the video where I was like, that's kind of far-fetched. But also they believe that Robert Kennedy Jr. is alive and he's actually Q working with Trump inside the government to leak all of this stuff. And that's when the conspiracy stuff get a little crazy, because they like gave you this stuff and then made Trump God.
Robert Kennedy, you mean to tell me the dude that was JFK's son that died in the 2000s?
They either saying it's him or actual JFK is alive. That's what these people.
He said Robert Kennedy Jr.
Yes, that's what they believe.
You mean John Kennedy? You mean John?
I don't
know. That's what he meant to say, John Kennedy Jr.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, Robert Kennedy. Because Robert Kennedy Jr. is alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
RFK is alive. It was JFK Jr. who was they said was alive and was the one that was behind QAnon. That was the theory. That was the thing back in the day. Humbling.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because him, Tupac, and Elvis all hanging out together.
Yep, and Boosie Collins. Boosie on bass, nigga. And we just throwing people in there. What up, my boy DJ Duck in the building? Salute, man. Yeah, Boosie on the bass then. Yeah, let's do it like that, man. Salute. Throw the link in the Facebook too if anybody from the Facebook want to join. Let me
and also too with that, one of the things that I know for some people they may not have been familiar with it, but when a male can get on TV and sexualize his own child, I just still can't see how people take him seriously. DJT has several times made sexual references toward his own daughter. And I'm like, y'all okay with that?
Oh, man. Because look who Look at the major demographic he aiming at, man. He aiming at. I think this would need to be studied, humbly.
I mean, because think about it.
How many people are actually depraved or just numb and ignorant in America? I think the number is higher than
it definitely is
what we think, and I think words like shame and morality have become so taboo that people are just like completely apathetic to like issues outside of themselves until it becomes something that's close to themselves, and then at that moment they still might not feel no type of way about it, which is scary at the same time, because it, like, look at Kentucky and what the senator was trying to pass in Kentucky, right?
Yep.
But for him to even attempt to do that, humbling, it ain't like it ain't him. You see what I'm saying? It's, think about how many, you're the senator. Look exactly. Something going on there for you to even want to even say some shit like that. And you probably didn't expect the backlash from the rest of the country, but in Kentucky, it probably ain't that big of a backlash, which is probably why he's still able to be the senator down there, which is crazy.
Exactly.
But, yeah, America is America kind of kooky right now. It hasn't always been kooky, but you know, we adults, so we dealing with our form of the kookiness. It ain't racism, it's AIism. God damn it.
Yep.
What up with the Jazzy salute? Say if the premium mayo is doing the most, imagine what the regular Miracle Whip is out here doing. I don't know. I make my own mayonnaise. I got an emulsifying blender little thing. Yeah, I just make my own mayonnaise. Yeah.
That's a great point.
I know what you meant though, Jazz. Salute.
Yeah, because he loved that mayonnaise on his pork. Oh damn! I thought it was
Mommy Chula. That motherfucker say pork chop.
Hi, Mommy Chula. Yeah, I caught you the other day when you said you was hungry. You was about to go eat some pork chops, and I was like, "Oh, the non-pork patty." You was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Oh, damn."
I said, "That's right." Poke. I said, "Poke." Poke. Poke. It's a
Nope. You said
indigenous fruit from South America.
Now put a one in the chat if y'all heard him say pork cup.
Nah, I see. I don't even talk like that. I'm from Chicago. They definitely want that. We don't need put eyes on our. Hold on. How she gonna say put a one in the chat? Then we hear her motherfucking foot tapping against the goddamn keyboard. What the hell? You the only one got ones in the chat.
Put a one in the chat if you heard Robert say pork cup.
That's all big. That's all big toe action too, Jazzy. Them ones come from a big toe. That shit don't come from no finger.
See, Deanna Warren heard the one too. Hi, Karma.
I'm finna kick you out the chat, Deanna. I have to block you, brother.
Now, KP must be in the other chat because I don't see him in this chat with everybody else.
Shout out to my homie DJ Duck in the building. Salute.
What's good? What's good with everybody, man? How y'all feeling? I hear y'all talking about some real shit, man.
These Epstein files looking shaky out here, man. What you think about it?
Well, you know what? United States been in the cloud, heads in the cloud. They don't believe what's true, and then they question the truth and don't question the fake shit. So it's definitely totally messed up. You know what I'm saying? And they worry about Michael Jordan helping a little boy get the ice out of the back of his shirt and his pants than this Epstein file.
Yeah, Michael Jordan over there grabbing on a little. I don't know, man. You're right. That's one thing, but that Epstein file ridiculous. I don't care what nobody say.
It is. But you know what? People, they believe what they want to believe, and then there's no consequences. Like, it's crazy. They got all this evidence of this and this and that, and nobody went to jail yet.
Ain't nobody gonna go to jail though. That's
Ain't nobody went to jail. And then dude living in a whole nother country. You know what I'm saying?
Who? Poison Puppet, salute.
Epstein
Epstein ain't in no country. That nigga's in a whole nother tune. They put that nigga in one of them tanks that he ordered that acid from.
They never showed his body.
And they
never showed his body. You know what I'm saying?
They never will, because they melted him down. They can't let no nigga like that live. He was allegedly a Mossad agent.
Mm-hmm.
So if anything, his own people had to get him out of there, man. We can't risk this nigga turning over to America, and you know what I'm saying? Hey man, I did all this because these folks over here want this information on you. Allegedly. Allegedly.
Well, I don't know, man. It's very suspicious. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we done seen many autopsies and all types of things, but this guy, he just had a great sheet on him, and that was all the evidence they gave us that this man hung himself.
Yeah, because they probably put him in the vat of acid that they had tucked away in prison. Prison is bad. I'm trying to tell you, prison and them COs and all that, when it come to money, man, that warden and shit, man, he run that jail like a motherfucking after hours club or something. Yeah, they in there kind of watching the prisoners, but shit, they doing more dirt than anything.
All my souls.
And the motherfucker that really want, and if somebody really want the cameras to go off at the exact time where you allegedly hang yourself and unalive yourself, and the cameras go off, and they don't really do an autopsy on you, so you know what I'm saying, to show all the other wounds and stuff that you might have had
you know
on
what I mean?
Then they put you in the cell with a dude that was a big old swole psycho killer. You did what I'm saying a couple days before you. Yeah, they kind of let you know and he probably felt the pressure. I think his wife, I think his old lady sold him out.
You think so?
Hell yeah. She an agent too. Ain't no love in the game. This ain't Mr. and Mrs. Smith, boy. No.
Hey, that was a good movie. Yeah.
In real life, one of them is turning on each other in real life.
Yeah, true that. I can see that.
Yeah, in real life, one of them is really killing each other. Ain't gonna be all this, oh baby, no.
Nope. That's just like Trump's wife. I don't think their marriage is real. It's real or whatever the papers say. But I think she's a spy too. And the Russians hooked them up with her. They hooked them up with her so they could pretty much control him how they want to control him. But you see how that's going.
Trump rifle a Russian, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you one thing.
No, she's Slovenian. Most people still say it's the same thing, but they would say it's not.
Listen.
And they say we all black.
Yeah.
Right. Your ass Russian. I don't care that fake separated that little patch of land with an imaginary line that don't exist. Now you different. Y'all been Russian part of the empire for a long time.
And like you said, to your point, it definitely wouldn't surprise me, but Slovenia is nowhere near Russia.
Where's Slovenia from?
Slovenia is in Europe, but Slovenia is near Italy and France.
Okay.
Like the Slovakians, the
Yugoslavia,
Baltic region. That ain't the people they always call No, those are Slavics.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Still same thing because they all sound right, so still same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, for real, they right down the street.
Slovakia. And that's what Czechoslovakia used to be a part of. They used to be nice to Czech Republic. They separated. It's the Czech Republic now and Slovakia, right?
But guess what? They speaking the same language.
I don't know.
They speaking the same language.
What's Trump's
wife name? Dialect.
What's Trump's new wife name?
Melania.
Melania Trump.
You ain't gonna see that documentary? I'm so sick, Bobby. I'm so
Oh, come on.
Oh my God. I ain't seen it, but I heard they tried to bamboozle Michelle with her stuff. They try to put Michelle Obama, her documentary, against old girl documentary.
Oh yeah. Against Melania Trump documentary? What?
Yeah.
What the hell, Melania Trump documentary?
What could it even be about? I don't even have the nerve to even try to go look at it.
What it's about, humbling them hats she be wearing when she be out. She do be killing the hat game.
Stealing speeches. I don't know. She stole Michelle Obama's whole speech, damn near verbatim.
Damn. They probably had the same writers. Freestyle. Ghostwriter couldn't come up with nothing new. Just slowed it down, remixed it a little bit.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even reword it. Just slowed it down.
Oh yeah, just saying that regular old White House script. Michelle just probably read that shit better. You know, it'd be the same recipe, but black people just know how to put that sauce on it a little bit more.
Right. She puts the flavor in the gumbo. Yeah.
Made it stand out a little bit more. You paid attention to it, then now all of a sudden somebody else do it. It's like, wait a minute. That motherfucker took that.
Oh, myself. They was like, yo, did she just use the same speech? They like, yep. They played her speech and her speech side by side. I was like, wow, that's crazy work right there.
Melania Trump, huh? All right, we finna get back into some more of this Epstein shit. Let's hear what Zafi got to say real quick. Fair use too, Zafi. Fair use. I sent you a message. Don't do it to you, brother.
And then the final piece of this little weird rabbit hole is, who is Snow White? Again, that TikToker went into the Epstein files. I need to be very careful with this picture. They found a picture of this dude who is, I think, ACO or connected to JP Morgan. And this isn't the first weird painting you would find in a Epstein file. Listen, he's had a picture of Bill Clinton in a dress in his house, okay? That's this guy, otherwise known as 𝘾𝙎. This is a weird, perverted-looking picture of 𝘾𝙎 with a picture of Snow White behind him. All right? Look at this email between him and Epstein. That was fun. Say hi to Snow White. I think Epstein's saying, what character would you like next? My only question would be, and look at the connections Epstein has to people high up in all these corporations and companies, y'all. All degenerates. My only question is, who was the poor Snow White? Who is being role-played to death? And that Jesus message, that Jesus email that I told you about, some people suggested that was also a form of religious, unholy role-play. Now, let's talk about the political influence very quickly, okay? So, an envoy to Turkey sent him child photos, apparently. Send photos of you and child to make me smile. Jeffrey sent that to Tom Barrack, okay? Tom Barrack talked about...
Send photo of you and child, make me smile?
That's crazy.
Oh, my God.
Crazy.
I don't even know what to do with this shit right here no more. This shit right here is so crucial. Send photo of you and child is what makes me smile. Man, I'm so sick of the goddamn internet and Epstein because it can't do nothing about it, man.
Right, at all.
Ain't that crazy you live somewhere where the people who got the most power is putting right in front of you, hey man, we do strange things with little babies and kids and shit. And nigga, we got all the paper. You can't do nothing about it, buddy. You better protect yourself.
It's like Michael Jackson was saying that he saved the kids by making Never Neverland because they was trying to make some more videos of it. Epstein.
Oh, who was trying to put some videos of Epstein?
No, Epstein, Michael Jackson. The reason why they said Michael Jackson created Never Neverland to keep the kids away from the Epstein Island, because they was eating kids and doing all types of shit.
That's what somebody said that?
Yeah.
Oh my God, man.
It cleared that Epstein file cleared Michael Jackson's name because it's in there.
Michael Jackson's name in the Epstein files?
It's not in there saying that he kept the kids away from 𝘲𝑝 Island.
That's what it say in there?
Not in there. So I don't know if somebody was reading it and it was saying something about, I gotta look it up.
Yeah,
look it up.
Because these niggas right here, these niggas out here, boy. Woo.
Now I will say that I know over the years that Michael Jackson always opened up Never Neverland to the underprivileged, to the sick kids, people at a disadvantage. But that would be interesting, if that is the case. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised naturally, but we do know that he did make it available to people in those situations. But I don't know about the little white.
Oh yeah.
So that's
I don't think all them kids was sick. Yeah, I don't think all those kids were sick. You know what I'm saying? Or underprivileged. Yeah, everybody was underprivileged when you dealing with Michael Jackson.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
That's some real shit right there.
They're saying that his name was not in there. I do see now. Of course, I see it both ways. One is saying that they heard the same thing. Then another person saying that his name is not in there.
Right.
They say Mike's name ain't in the in the Epstein's.
Yeah.
Good. Because we don't need that. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to tell you. They be like, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, like I ain't gonna lie, and it ain't. And the reason why I'm saying, the only reason I'm saying we don't need that, it ain't to protect Mike. It's in a way just to. I'm sick of these things always getting diverted back to like, look what this one black dude did. No, let's keep it on these creepy ass white billionaires, these nameless people, all this ridiculous. Like, come on, man. Trump released that shit with more black lines and everything. Like, why y'all acting like he really did something? He protecting his own name. He know what's up. Trump got business. Trump got business with these people. You think he finna expose them?
Yep. He had to leak a little bit out for them though.
Yeah. I'm gonna just jumble it all up so that don't nobody know what the hell going on, man. Get out of here, man.
Right.
But Bobby, even to that point, like I was saying earlier, I just the romanticizing and the fantasizing that so many people have, but especially with males, like what is the romanticizing that this guy has over y'all? Like, you know how people
hey, stop saying y'all.
Oh,
I heard that too, because I was like, y'all take me out of there.
You the last. Look, the last person. You gonna make me? Hey, what's your name again? Somebody pay $5 right now. I kick out the. No, I'm messing with you.
I know, right? But let me put the disclaimer. When I say y'all, I'm saying y'all in third person, not referencing Robert in no way, shape, or form, or any man that's on the Robert Knight's, Bobby Knight's Beat Gods panel.
Gotcha.
So when I say y'all, I am actively using air quotes and an asterisk there. So that way
okay. I dig it.
You said an asterisk.
Asterisk.
It's a lady named Astrid that used to do nails and feet. That's who you talking about, Astrid?
Yeah. Shouts out to her. Shouts out to her.
To Astrid. Okay.
Yeah, but
yes, indeed.
The way he has people mesmerized, I'm just like, again, you know, I mean, I'm like, damn, he literally said he would go out and just shoot somebody on Fifth Avenue. Everybody applauded and cheered. I'm like, what the hell? Like, how does one person captivate and cultivate that many people?
That shows you how stupid humans are.
I was just finna say that. Look where we at. That's the
how
point where
stupid
we
humans are. You know what I'm saying?
I was saying that earlier. As a whole, that's where we at. That's why when it comes to like all this little riot energy and all that, it's kind of spooky, boy, because you don't know what's gonna set off a group of people at this present time. People used to have a little bit more civility to themselves. Now it's like it's a lot more people humbling that's like on the edge of crashing out. They already doing medication. It's life already going bad. They feel like the country don't love them no more. People don't. They on the edge already, humbling. And once all they need is one more person to agree with. All they need is one more. Hey, all they need is one more person to be like, "Oh, you on the edge too? Me too, nigga. Let's go tear some shit up." Bet. I've been waiting to find somebody else that's willing to tear some shit up. Now it's gonna take for them two to tear some shit up, and the third person gonna be like, "They tear shit up. Let's go." Yeah.
Yep.
Spooky outside.
You know, that's how the riots be. That's how the riots be, and they have those people, those fake rioters out there.
It's a lot
that
of
look like the rioters.
through America right now. It's a lot of riot energy through America right now, and even though people may not be, it's just the energy of like it could just get set off at any time. People don't really feel it, but I feel it. Like, yeah, it's a little tense outside. Motherfuckers get their grocery and go right back to the house.
Right
ain't
back
ain't no real outside activity. Right. Ain't nothing really going on. So it feels good. It feels good outside right now. No, people ain't outside. Hell no.
They go outside, this automatic money machine kick in. So when you step outside, I saw this couple on Facebook, heavy cracking up. As soon as his wife stepped outside, it was like $30 clicking in, $20 clicking in. He stepped outside, $30 clicked in. Shit, before they even got to the car, they done spent over $200-something. And that's literally how it is right now. I kid you not. It's been a while since you've been outside and you probably spent maybe $10, $20. You know what I'm saying? And that's with the lady or whatever. You give you something to drink, walk in. Now that shit is over with. It's like
we man. Look how we listen. You know what we sound like right now? Listen. Listen, because you sound like when my auntie Humlin used to be like, boy, you know how much I could get done with a quarter back in the day?
On my soul, on my soul.
Like that. See, when she went to the movie, it was literally called the Nickelodeon. That like it was literally a nickel. She was able to listen. She was able to go out the house with 1.25-cent quarter, pay for the movie, get change.
Wait a minute, we call it the picture show.
Yeah, the picture show. Yeah, get some popcorn and a drink. Right. Watch a matinee. And she got dressed up to go do all of that.
Right. Exactly.
Look, she done got popcorn, drink, little snack, and she still got 15 cents left. How is that possible?
Don't stop at the
Stop at the candy store.
That's how we
Get you some
sound now.
penny
We like,
candy.
well,
She got
man.
10 pieces of fruities. You feel me? 10 fruities and 5 9 ladies.
But now I understand why it used to be so hard for them older people to give us $20. Cause see, they look at it. They used to look at $20 like, nigga, this is like me giving your ass $1 million, nigga. You know how much I did with a quarter, and you want a whole 20? But that's us. But that's us now. When we looking at the young niggas, that's like, man, I need $100, pops. We like, god damn, what the fuck this young nigga got to do? What you need $100 for?
Oh my soul, what the fuck? My son called me talking about, Pop, can you send me $300? I was like, for what?
Right,
I started laughing. I started laughing.
That's life.
Hey, but he told me what he needed for. I was like, yeah, you got me fucked up.
And you know what? To y'all point was actually getting outrageous now. Now I know, to be fair, the city I'm in is new for us, but I know something probably like Chicago, it's not new for y'all. But the automatic gratuity now, even on a party of 2 people.
That's greed.
Yes. When my nephew, when they graduated, he wanted to take the little girl out, and he said, I forgot what he said they were going. And I was like, well, here you go. You know, I was like, you've been working on everything. This one gonna be on me. You keep your money. You know, if you want to buy something nice, but I'll pay for the dinner and the movie or bowling or whatever they was doing.
Right.
So he was like, this not gonna be enough. I'm like, why not?
Humbling the guy, these people $40. Listen, this is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm listening to Humbling right now. Humbling the guy, baby, I'm finna pay for your dinner and all and gave him $40. That nigga probably looking at her like, what I'm finna do with the $40? I'm finna put this in the gas tank.
Right,
they go in the gas tank.
So when he said that, I was like, because to be fair, we don't go out much. Like we do a lot of takeout, but we don't, you know, where we don't even do a lot of takeout. If I had to guess, maybe anniversary and birthdays, but like, you know, some people do every Friday, Saturday. That's not us. I mean, we can go 3-4 months without eating out. So then I was just like, but then I realized the restaurants we go to don't charge you automatically. I was to find out where these restaurants at. And I'm like, well, I be damn, they all in the hood, at least here anyway. I'm like, they getting that tip off top. They getting that tip off
they
top.
are. They like, look, y'all ain't finna just leave because you know they only pay them $2.50.
Exactly.
They only pay them $2.50.
Yep. But now I'm seeing it across the board in more places now where it's just there now. It's 18 to 22%. I'm like, damn. I really was gonna tip you 20%. Like, I don't force it out of me. But now, and then you feel like, damn, if you just do gratuity, you like that's not a tip. Well, why the hell is not?
Who gets it then?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I'm like, yeah, this is getting ridiculous. So I'm like, so to his point, that $10, $20 man is just the gratuity on 2 people.
Yep.
2 people. Right.
But 2 people, not so much.
Yeah.
Nobody want to tip.
Not only
then
that,
when they do tip, you know,
inflation. It ain't that. It ain't. They just need to be locked in they need to be locked in at that number because they know that if they lock in automatic tip, it's still gonna be enough people that tip on top of that to where it'll balance out them not having to still pay these servers. Because a restaurant don't even make no money for real. So they gotta do a lot to make money. You got a restaurant.
I tell you one thing, some restaurants is like highway robbery. You feel me? Especially right now, everything is $30 or more. $30 or more.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I remember. I was at the state party 2 years ago. 2 years ago, when me and my lady go out, and it's just to a regular fast food restaurant, our bill normally be around $23 to $25. Now the same fast food restaurant we go to now is at $47 to $52. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And I look at these numbers every time we go somewhere. I look at the numbers, And I'd be like, they all stay in the 50s. They all stay in the 50s. This not including no alcoholic beverages or none of that shit. This is a regular going to In and Out, going to fucking any of those regular fast food restaurants. Like, yeah, your regular meal now is $15 plus for a regular meal.
Mm.
I thank God I can afford it.
Exactly. And it's crazy because these restaurants aren't even remotely preparing anything fresh in house. I can see Five Guys to a point because you know everything is fresh, literally.
Yeah.
Like, you know. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, I get that. And so certain restaurants may do, but if you're not a scratch kitchen and you're not at least preparing one item on your menu fresh, would you charge the same price as someone who does? No, they don't.
No, McDonald's.
Exactly. Like, come on, man. You ain't even pressing the patty. I can see if you at least press the patty.
No, they got the machine to press the patty at McDonald's.
Exactly. Ridiculous.
That bar pressed 16 burgers at a time. I used to work for McDonald's growing up.
All right. We can, get back to the where you at? Who that is? We finna get back to the files, the X files.
What's the X file?
X file is when your ex file for child support of a baby that you took care of for 2 months. That ain't yours. It's the X file.
That's fucked up. That's crazy. I had a homie that just found out 12 years later that wasn't his.
Damn, I know that was wood.
You call that Jesus.
I told him, I said, damn, bro, I don't even know what to tell you, Joe. I don't know how that'll feel. All I know is I've been raising hell, but I can't tell you this.
Tell that nigga take some wormwood, man. He need a detox.
So you need a detox. What we got on these files, man? What are they talking about?
Let's see.
Epstein said in response to him, I've received many emails about Donald Trump and about Clinton, but less so Clinton recently, and I just say I try to ignore it altogether and not say anything, okay? So he's talking about how to avoid any connection that you had between these two politicians, with these two politicians. This guy, by the way, Tom Barrack, was senior advisor to Trump in his first 4 years of office, I believe. And he's not the only person connected to Trump. The current Secretary of Commerce for Trump right now, also Ludwig, again, has had business dealings with Epstein, and he's lied about it. Blatantly. And he's had social visits with Epstein too, by the way. Jeffrey Epstein literally told Bill Gates that the new administration people are visiting the island 1 month after Trump won the election. Come visit the island, new administration people visiting. So, if we're trying to be obtuse, you could say, okay, well, this doesn't mean it's Trump's political administration. It could be administration for anything, a business administration, all that. Okay, maybe. Probably fucking not. Now, this doesn't mean Trump himself went to the island, but many of his staff did go. And it's already proven that he had communication with somebody on Trump's staff. So they're all involved. Also, Stephen Harper, once a leader of Canada, was given $1 million in an account in the financial statements when they looked into the Epstein files. Harper and Associates, which is, I think, confirmed to be an account of Harper's, he was given $1 million by Epstein. There's so much more that I didn't get to cover. This video is already getting too long. It's about to be 30 minutes long. There's so much more. I'll probably cover it the rest in another video. And there's more coming out every day. This is the problem. Every time I go on Twitter, people have unearthed a new file. And I always have to fact check them because a lot of people can bullshit. AI is being used left and right? But a lot of it you can cross-reference with the DOJ's own website. Plus Jmail. CoffeeZilla and a couple of people came up with Jmail. There's so much more, guys. Now, I think Pam Bondi said this. Somebody said this, and it's been memed on social media. If we prosecute everyone in these files, the whole system will crash. Good.
We're going to pause it right there. If we prosecute everybody, the whole system will crash. And is that why? And some of us say everybody. Everybody. Trump supposed to be having, not Trump, but Bill Clinton supposed to be having a hearing right now, ain't he?
For real?
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, congressional hearing. Yeah, congressional.
Yeah, having a congressional hearing right now about this shit.
Damn, instead they just gave him a hearing aid.
You saying instead they let a what bank?
I said instead they just gave the nigga a hearing aid.
Hey, you say that nigga this way through a whole congressional,
Hey, Bill,
Like, I did not hear that. Come on, I didn't hear that, huh?
Bill is slick though. He gonna get there and say, I can't confirm or deny, or deny to confirm. I just know that I don't confirm it or deny it. Get them out of here.
They're like, you know you're under oath, right?
Yeah. Bill don't care. Bill been lying in the White House since goddamn 1994, man. That thing don't give whatever year he got elected. What year Bill got elected? 92? Some shit
yeah.
Yeah, he been lying in the White House since 92.
Damn, I wasn't even a twinkle in my daddy eye, boy.
That boy say a twinkle. Now you don't remember? You don't even remember Bill Clinton came out with the saxophone and niggas lost their mind.
He came out with the same saxophone as Boys in the Hood.
Man, that Bill Clinton played that Boys in the Hood saxophone solo in Boys in the Hood the movie. That's a little long Black history fact. That's Bill Clinton. That's Bill Clinton.
Hell nah.
Oh man, don't trip. It's all just, that's
Bill Clinton had one of the most tripped out scandals, I must say. Besides these files, Bill Clinton had a run. God damn it, because he was getting busy in the Oval Office. You know what I'm saying?
Did that Bill Clinton was accused of?
Was she underage or she was of age?
No, that was.
No, she just worked there.
Yeah,
she worked there.
All I can say is boys.
Bill was just doing some shit with a coworker, basically.
Oh, he did
right.
Good then.
Yeah,
he was fraternizing.
Yeah,
he did what he was supposed to do. You think Django? He said, "What's the point of having a nigga that speaks German if I can't which her out to my German guest? I'm in the Oval Office, man. What you talking about?"
Right.
Where else I'm supposed to get some top? At home?
What you said? What you said? Right. What you said, Bank? She up here bringing me tea every day. She might as well give me head. How do we get here?
What I'm saying? To go with the tea. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give you some tea today. Tea bag.
Oh man, that's crucial.
As long as he was of age and he ain't make her do it.
No, she was old. Bro. I think what happened is she had some clothes that he busted a nut on, and he ain't paid the dry cleaning bill. That's what she got mad off of.
And they auctioned off that dress.
This is like a Kobe story, but better.
She got salty off of that. Monica Lewinsky. Where you think Lewinsky come from?
Yeah.
Damn, they dropped that foot. They call it Kirk now.
Oh yeah, they call it Kirk. Yeah. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. It's a button I gotta press before we even move. I don't know what. I gotta press all the buttons, man. I gotta press all the buttons.
The Chicago nigga.
You did.
Before I can get to it. It wasn't Lewinsky didn't say anything. It was Linda Tripp. It was her friend that said something.
Yeah, she was jealous.
She was jealous.
Yeah.
Lewinsky kept it.
She ain't just keep it on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can we go back to something you said? They said that
Damn, Lewinsky kept it P for real.
Yeah, she kept it P.
Damn.
Matter of fact, Monica Lewinsky denied it. Monica Lewinsky denied it even when Trump said it. I mean, even when Clinton said it happened. That's what made her even more P. She kept
Sidebar
an
Yeah.
before
eye
Crip.
out.
Hey, before Crip say what he's supposed to say, this is why you make your hoes cut their friends off, or they always gonna fuck with them hoes. Boy.
Man. In the book of
How y'all doing?
Bankbonius, he spoke. Go ahead, Trip. You got a lot. Oh, you got a lot of wind, Duck. I'm gonna mute you real quick.
Go ahead.
They said Karen Bondi said that if she prosecute everybody, the system would collapse. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
That was the direct quote. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay.
The system will collapse.
Yeah, that means that's mayors, senators, lawyers, prosecutors. That means they nigga. They gotta go on and do it.
Oh, my boy Chris Hill in the building. Salute. Brutus the Barber Beef Cave. Thunder Sound in the building. Salute. Mississippi Macho. What's up? My Mississippi cousin in the building. What up with it though? Salute, man. That nigga Chris Hill coming here ready to wrestle an alligator, man. Let's get it. Back to the files.
Let it crash and burn. That's not an excuse. That's not an excuse to allow and let go what occurred, what happened to these kids, to all these victims. This is satanic and evil and pathetic. And the fact that this administration is covering this up is pathetic. These two need to resign. These need to be locked up. They need to be locked up, in my opinion. No defamation. But by every single confine of the law, they need to be locked up. They have lied on oath so many times. Let's trace the lie rabbit hole, okay? First, all of these guys rallied to get the files out before getting elected. Okay? They were like, yeah, we need to release Epstein files. The Democrats don't want to see that, right? Then when they got in, they stated there were no files. Pam Bondi said they were on my desk. They're on my desk. But then they were like, oh, they disappeared somehow. Then they said, okay, the files exist, but there's no evidence in the files, even warranting an investigation. No evidence that Epstein trafficked kids to people. No evidence that Donald Trump is in any way implicated. No evidence of anything. Lies upon lies. Then Casper Patel recently says there's a 100% chance that Epstein offed himself. Clearly, you don't understand probabilities, my friend. There was also 2 minutes cut from the prison footage, the security prison footage where Epstein was. And there are also emails talking about how they faked and swapped the body. Then, right before the DOJ did their release,
faked and swapped the body.
The FBI scrubbed those files clean.
I told you.
Faked and swapped the body.
So we don't know how much shit was truly gone from there. Then they strategically redacted the names of all the powerful people and then somehow unredacted victims for intimidation purposes. Now we've been given a muddled list of names. Just to blanket everyone in the, oh, we can never know, it's not relevant. Do you understand what's happening? Do you understand now? The narrative has shifted every single time. We cannot allow this. There needs to be a change. I said this in my last few videos, and I've gotten a lot of emails of people interested, and I'm going to reply to them all. I am starting a secret society of vigilantes. I know me saying it doesn't make it secret anymore, but I'm starting it because we can't. I don't like the idea that there's a specific group of people who have different rules applied to them than us, and we're still supposed to be good citizens, pay our taxes and all that while they're doing all this weird shit, evil shit. So, the purpose of this group is to help victims, expose crimes, and bring people like this on these files into the light, and keep powerful figures accountable. They need to be punished. We're trying to do this all. We're not trying to commit any crimes here. Now, for those of you who have emailed and are interested, we accept everybody. We will have a vetting process. Okay, we can't just invite anyone to this. You need to have this vetted. Can't have a gang of nut jobs going crazy, right? Right now, we are looking specifically for people with legal expertise, whether you're in law or are a lawyer, or maybe you have connections to law enforcement, whatever. Private investigation, you've had some experience there, or journalism. You have social media experience, because obviously any kind of movement like this needs to know how to grow online to have the most exposure. And somebody in cybersecurity, people with cybersecurity knowledge. These are the people we're looking for. All right. Even if you don't have skills like this, you're welcome to join. Obviously, a movement needs numbers behind it, right? But
Man, what the hell is Zaffy talking about?
All I know is they switched their body, like I said.
Uh-huh. They did say that, though.
Man,
I can't count. He did say
that
it was an email
man
about a
wasn't
fake
there,
body
bro.
swap. They did
On
say
my
an email
soul.
about a fake body swap. Trip, what you think about that? Trip ain't here. Trip is here. Oh, man, Trip, what you think, man? I don't know. I don't know what to say about none of this shit. I'm be honest. I really don't know.
503. Please proceed to station 10.
I think that they got to collapse the system. You know, at the end of the day. That's all I can say about it. I got to do more research. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Let's see what Hillary Clinton talking about.
Husband apparently in a hot tub in a swimming pool on Epstein's plane. What was your reaction to that? And do you know the context surrounding some of those images?
Absolutely. And it wasn't a hot tub on a plane. It was one of the stops they made to look at philanthropic and charitable work that my husband has done, saving literally millions of lives around the world. It turned out that was done long before there was any public awareness and certainly any conviction of any crime by Jeffrey Epstein. So it was a short period of time that was in pursuit of charitable philanthropic work. A lot of people were traveling at the same time. Many staff members, guests, other supporters of the foundation. If Bill and I had a penny for every person we've taken pictures with, we would be extremely rich today.
And what was your reaction when you saw some of the material?
That's your answer, Hillary Clinton, for real.
We have no links. We have a very clear record that we've been willing to talk about, which my husband has said. He took some rides on the airplane for his charitable work. I don't recall ever meeting him.
Did you ever meet Ghislaine Maxwell?
I did on a few occasions, and thousands of people go to the Clinton Global Initiative. So it to me is not something that is really at the heart of what this matter is about. They are accused, and in both cases were convicted of horrific crimes against girls and women. That should be the focus. We have no links. We have a very clear record that we've been willing to talk.
Okay, Hillary Clinton. It's getting spooky out here.
She's still taking up for that man, huh?
She said, we ain't got no links. We got a very clear record. He was in a hot tub because they was going around the world helping little black children. And unfortunately, sometimes you gotta get in the hot tub for that shit. Y'all don't know what's
Sometimes you just gotta relax after helping all those little black kids.
Before and after relaxation. Oh, this is crazy.
After flying on a private jet.
Say not the piece of gate rock thing. Yeah, that's what this is. Piece of gate. They letting you know that shit real. They calling motherfuckers jerky. Let me walk the jerky. They having hunt parties, vats of acid getting ordered. Man, this nigga's a different nigga. He moving like the Mexican cartel. They moving like the cartel. That's why I don't know. They might have taught the cartel. They might have been taught by
the cartel.
No, the cartel might have been taught by them.
Oh.
I think when the cartel started turning bodies into acid and all that, that's CIA high level shit, man. My channel is monetized, Chris Hill. Yeah. Hit the super chat button, nigga. Seeing something, nigga. Talking about monetized. Don't send no rational moves neither, Chris, because I ain't talking shit, because I know you know how to fight, low key. So I ain't talking too much shit. I know you know how to fight, cuz, so just chill out. It sounded tough how you said it. I'm looking at how you typed it. Now I know you trying to snake me, Chris. You told me to monetize the channel, then you asked me for my Zelle, man. What you on, Chris, man?
Right.
My Zelle, nigga? You better send me $1,000 if I'm finna give you my Zelle, my nigga. What you talking about, man? What you need my Zelle for? I'll give you my
The
cash.
CIA don't train the cartel, and they thought they taught them their tactics.
Oh, you got a dub for me? Come on, man. Just
Yeah,
put
the
it in
dub.
put it in the cash app or the super chat. It's all to the good. If you can't get it in there, man, I ain't worried about it. I don't need it that bad. I don't need it that bad. Yeah. We ain't gonna trip off of it. I appreciate it. That's all I'm gonna say.
So I want to get into the Wayfair thing.
What's the? Oh, you talking about?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
The Wayfair with them charging stuff.
That's why I ain't never bought nothing from there, because I ain't want them to send me no kid. I got enough kids already.
Cause my one of my homies had sent me a post the other day, and it was a red Trader Joe's canvas bags for $10,000.
What the fuck? Damn.
And he was like, "What does this mean?" And I, man, I swear to God, yeah, red Trader Joe's mini totes. They going for. I don't know why I was looking at this thing. Like, you see, like when I see shit like this, I'm like, why is this $22,000? Why is this $10,000? You know what I'm saying? Unless I miss something. Hold on, let me pull my screen up real quick. Unless I miss something. I just want to know why this shit costs this much.
What is it?
Oh, damn. They took that screen down like a motherfucker. Hold on. The whole system glitched on me, y'all.
They got you hacked, Joe.
Man, it won't even let me share my screen right now. You see this shit?
Damn.
Oh, this is crazy.
You talk about them files, Joe.
Oh, this is crazy.
That prepaid data running out. Oh, damn, I thought I was on here.
Oh, you know what? Oh, you right. Let me go. Oh, no, I don't want to do that shit. Oh, here we go. Nah, it's back. Talking about my prepaid data running out. This right here. God damn it. I'll kick you up out of there. All right, Trip. Look. This. Damn, did it come up? All right, here we go. This right here. Trader Joe's.
What bag is that?
It's just a Trader Joe's mini tote bag. Canvas bag.
And they want how much?
$10,000.
They want $22?
10,500, 350, 22,000.
Now, what's the special this about these bags? Because I got a Trader Joe's down the street. I'm gonna have to go buy 10 of them bags and put them online for $10,000.
Listen to what I'm telling you, bro. The same thing that Roxanne was saying in the about the Wayfair thing. That's what I'm telling you. Like, when my homeboy sent this to me, it was like a bunch of these bags for $10,000. And he was like, what the fuck going on? Why these bags cost this much? And for some reason, the very first thought that came to my mind was this the Wayfair shit. I'm like, this is it again. I was like, this is it.
Wow.
Because ain't no way these bags cost this much. I was like, so it's some code or something. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't even really want to click on the shit because I don't know who run these little links and all that shit. I don't really be wanting. I'm that spooked out. I'm telling y'all, government, I'm a bitch, dog. I ain't got no smoke with you. I'm just on here talking. It's a nigga out here that's really on some Splinter Cell shit that's trying to bring the pain to you. That ain't me. So
that ain't me.
Coming to get me government, it won't help you. You need to get Splinter Cell. Niggas like Christopher Dorn, that nigga who went against the whole party. Yeah, that's the nigga you need to be worried about, not Bobby Knight. I'm just talking shit.
So don't worry about me. I'm just a guy.
And all of this is allegedly, y'all. None of this is true. This is all pseudoscience. Me and my daughter was like, why is this lady walking around with this bag on the tray? And so they like naming the furniture after missing kids. Man, the Epstein files, that shit got Poison Puppy, the Red Shoe Club. That Red Shoe Club shit, that's the shit that made 𝘾𝙗𝙎 𝘾𝙗𝙎 kind of go crazy. Cause he said they told him that the little girl from the movie Poltergeist, he said that they made red shoes out of her. Man, shout out to my cousin Chris Hill that hit the
man. What's your Zelle PayPal, man? Put it in.
What's up with it, man? That nigga say, what's my pay? Look. I told you, look, Duck, I told you he's gonna come up here and rob me, G. Look, nigga, this is the only nigga that can rob a nigga. He ain't even in the state. What type of robbery? Is it a new term? Internet strong arm robbery?
Yeah, man.
I'm trying to bless you, man.
What your PayPal is, man? I don't know
what
my.
Bless you,
I don't know. I do got a PayPal. I have to. I think it's just Bobby Knight.
He said he ain't got no cash app.
Yeah, man. I don't use Cash App, man.
Damn, what you against? Everything everybody else doing? You one of them people? What's your
No, I just don't I don't like like apps that can that your bank account can connect to on your phone and stuff like that. I just don't want that type of access.
Well, connected to another app.
Man,
connect that shit.
I lose my phone, man.
Better connect that shit to a chime card or something. You don't want all
that. Son, what type of work you do? You work for the CIA?
Not yet.
Yep. See, look, I told you what this nigga was on. God damn it, Chris.
I had somebody say, hey, I want to bless you out of nowhere. Not a friend on Facebook, not no mutual friends. Yeah, I want to send you 20,000 as a blessing. What's your cash app? I'm like, nah.
I ain't doing all that. All right, so
I'm like, nah, because as soon as I give you the cash app, all my accounts are empty after that.
All right, so hold on. I'm on my PayPal right now. And what you said, Bobby?
What's the name of this PayPal bullshit?
Man,
PayPal link,
chat, man.
PayPal link to
your email.
I thought it linked to your. I'm trying to figure out how to share the shit with you. What you mean?
It links to the phone number. It links to your email. A couple ways that shit links.
I got PayPal. Hold on. Where is it? Cash pickup. Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah, Sicko got PayPal. Q got PayPal. Bobby, shit, where my email at?
I get PayPal, but I only use that PayPal for my cash out from Facebook and TikTok.
All right.
Everybody, the joke's about to resume. I just messed up the show. Don't worry about it.
They say he just messed up the show.
No,
I told y'all he's coming up on
the
Strong Down Robert. Who is that?
Sexy Red.
Oh, that's a roach.
Don't do sex. Don't do my sis like that. Y'all.
She did. She did Michael Jackson bogus, Joe. She did Mike bogus, Joe.
Nah, you know my wife from St. Louis now.
She did Michael Jackson bogus, Joe.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna say she did Weird Al Yankovic.
Nah, I think he's better. At least he could sing.
That was Weird Al Yankovic that she redid. She didn't redo Michael. She redid.
Oh, she did his version.
Yeah, she redid Eat It, not Beat It. That's why it's called Eat It. Weird Al did Eat It, and she did Eat It. So I'm gonna keep her right there. She can't. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna find a way to protect the sister. I'm sorry. Even though even though she ratchet, just still my ratchet little sister, man. Sometimes we gotta protect them from themselves. Sometimes, yeah. She was just,
nobody's protecting her from herself.
Right. She was doing the Weird Al Yankovic. She was doing.
I tried to put that in my mind frame when I first heard it, and I was like, nah, she just sounds so bad. Like, I see if she could sing really, but she got that dead tone voice. It's just like, oh my God. Keep that singing in the shower. You know what I'm saying?
It's some people who are so bad that it's good. You know what I'm saying? No, that's the real thing.
So, boy, you so bad, you good.
Bad that it's good. It ain't like I don't want to come off like I'm dissing the sister because she's good.
Hey, Glorilla started off bad, but man, she done switched it up, man. She all right now. I kind of like that Bama.
You said Glorilla?
Yeah, Glorilla.
Hey, hold on, wait a minute. Did you just say you kind of like that Bama?
Yeah, I kind of like that Bama.
Man, you was a cold-blooded killer, bro.
She from Memphis.
No, he from New York. He called anybody.
Man,
anybody
from the South Bama.
Anybody. You ain't from Georgia.
Yeah,
Stop lying.
No, I stay in Georgia.
You ain't from Georgia.
No, I ain't from
Right. Come on, man. Chris, what we doing right now, man? Come on, man.
Man, what the hell you doing, man? You gotta get back to the show, man.
Hold on. What is it? PayPal. It says PayPal. Hold on. I gotta give my email.
Bro, how the fuck you have PayPal, bro?
I thought you gotta give you this thing right here. This ain't cool right here.
Let me see what that is. All right.
Will that help you?
All right, boom. All right, there we go. Let me hit send. I'll go send you $1 first to make sure this the right one.
$1?
Yeah, I gotta make sure this you, man.
These niggas crucial. Look what they do, man. They send you just $1, huh? I ain't get it, bro. I ain't get it.
That's how they get you.
Yeah, that's how. You start now. You making me regret it now. Now I feel like I done gave my shit to one of them Indian niggas on the phone.
Oh, I saw.
Hurry with the account number. Hurry with the account number.
Can you give me your social security again?
Input. Dr. Famo, what's up with it, my niggas? Salute.
Bobby, I just sent it. Did you get it?
Hurry with the account information. Yes. Hold on.
You sure? You got it?
No, I'm just talking. I'm saying yes, but I don't know yet. Hold on. Yep.
The PayPal Mafia name is in the Epstein file.
$1 whole. All
right, bet. All right,
I got $1.
We're seeing the 19 now.
Y'all send the whole 20 with the dollar.
Hell no, man. That's extra.
He said send the 20 with the $1.
All right, and here we go. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I just sent it. And read what I sent to everybody.
And this the longest. Damn, look, I told you he was gonna punk me, y'all. Nigga say, yeah, and hey, yeah, I just sent that little 20. Yeah, I just sent it. And read that shit that I put with it too. Read that shit, nigga.
Yeah, you gotta read that shit, man.
Yeah, you gotta read that. Hold on. My shit loaded. I had to go pay for the internet real quick again. Man, you know, humbling, yeah, because humbling. No, I'm on the $1 a minute.
Prepaid.
He said, "Buy a black Mexican." God damn it! Drop a bomb. Drop a bomb. Buy a black Mexican. I don't know what that means, but he said I need to go buy a black Mexican, and it's a little black hand with a gold coin in it. I guess that's Cortez or one of them niggas.
They got a whole area in Mexico that's all black.
Salute. Yeah. And then look, you know, this how you know my nigga Chris is real. You know, when we don't call niggas cheap no more. That's all, man. We building up black people. He frugal.
Hell
He's
yeah.
real. He's a real frugal. He's a frugal person. The duck, because he sent me the $1. And then he said, now I'm going to send you the $20.
Right.
But he didn't send me $20. He sent me 19 more dollars to add to that $1. To make it $20. These niggas is
hey man, that's how you gotta do it, man.
And I tell you, that nigga Chris is the one that's like, hey, nigga, I don't care how it look. You better go give me a doggy bag, nigga. You ain't gonna eat the bag. You ain't that. Go get a bag. Y'all ain't got bags. He gonna tell his old lady, put this in your bag. They ain't got bags, put it in your bag. I don't give a damn how much that bag costs. You know how much the food costs? Put it in that bag.
Put it in your bag. That's a Birkin bag. Put it in that bag.
Put it in that bag.
You don't bring no food home. Something wrong with you.
Oh, this nigga is real right here. That nigga said, hey, he walked me through man, Duck, that nigga walked me through 15 minutes and said, buy a black Mexican for $20. He said, look, I'm finna send you this $1. I'm finna send this $1. You get that $1? Now I got 20 for you. Here go 19 more.
Exactly. That's just like
add that 19 to that $1 and guess what?
When you go to Olive Garden, when you go to Olive Garden, and what's the other one? Whatever that C one is, you eat all the salad and breadsticks and save your entree for later or the next day. You don't eat your entree when you at Olive Garden.
Hey, look, man.
You know, I just started doing it. The
salad and breadsticks supposed to be your meal, and your meal supposed to be your leftovers.
Oh, that's what you do.
Bring me some more breadsticks.
Exactly.
Bring me some more breadsticks. You niggas out here fluffed up off goddamn gluten.
Hey, look, that'll be two breadsticks left in the basket. I'm like, hey, when you come back, bring a whole other basket.
Jordan.
Exactly.
Bring them back. Dip it in some more garlic butter for me too.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, that's not my restaurant of choice. But whenever somebody mentioned, I'm like, first thing I started thinking, oh yeah, because if we go,
you know they be putting them dough conditioners in them breadsticks that like hair conditioner.
But it's free though. I don't give a shit.
That's why it's free. That's why that shit free, because they like we putting hair conditioner juice in this shit anyway. We might as well give it away to these niggas. I'll just tearing them bitches apart. Why these motherfuckers so fluffy? And I just can't. That's addiction. That's addiction. Them motherfuckers that gave your ass a quick piece of cracked breadstick.
Heck yeah. Give me some more.
You know I'm gonna be taking them salt and pepper shakers.
Let me tell you something. When they first started doing the grinders, I was like, "Ooh, I want to pay."
Oh, look, see, humbling. Oh, these nice. We like, why
sure
did,
did.
look, people go over to her house. Why Auntie Humlin got the same type of salt and pepper grinders they got at Chili's?
And that's exactly right. That's exactly why you melt the labels off. You put it on, you get your blow dryer and you blow that heat and you let that label peel off. Shit, nobody
look, you know she know.
That's right. Forget
Hey,
that.
I was just taking notes.
You don't know
That's
my
right.
auntie, you don't, I gotta introduce you, Chris. This is my auntie Humblin. You know, she's been
That's your
around.
real auntie?
Yeah, she's been around since about the 1600s. This is why I know so much about my lineage in the family.
That's right. Let my people.
She's the oldest living family member. You know what I'm saying? Something happened to her back in the 1600s. We don't know. It's a vampire or something. Really, we don't know how old she's been around because she remembers stuff before the 1600s too.
That's right. She got good memory, good photographic memory.
Cause one day we was having
Columbus sealed right here.
No, I'm saying one day, Duck, we was having a conversation about Jesus. She cut in and said that nigga wasn't like that. I said, oh shit.
That's right. I had to let
no, Jesus.
only one Jesus, and he black. Won't he do it?
Now, that nigga was dark skinned, man.
Hell yeah.
And that nigga wasn't turning over them tables because them people was selling shit. One of them niggas owed him money. He wasn't even tripping off that like that. He flipped over that one table of that nigga who owed him some money. I said, now that make more sense. I would have never looked at it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
When you got somebody who was an eyewitness to it, you see, you get a little bit more clarity.
In depth? Yeah, most definitely.
Get a little bit more clarity. That's all.
Well, we appreciate your services. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, she's been around for a while now. That's all.
I want my people to save all of their money.
Yeah, she's been around for a while now.
Every dollar.
Duck.
Every dollar.
This how long she been around. Duck. Right now, she has a brand new unopened case of unburnt CDs. I guarantee you.
Damn. Damn.
Duck.
Case of unburnt CDs.
Duck, and DVDs. Duck. Look, she took it right off and DVDs.
Wow.
Duck, if you need a bootleg, she got.
But you know what? I'm gonna have to say this.
She tried to sell a bootlegs at the family reunion the other day. At the last family reunion. At the last family reunion, she was trying to sell everybody bootlegs. Nobody got DVD players and CD players. She like, I got that new Kendrick.
Yeah, everybody's trying to use the flash drives and
I got that GNX. We like, Auntie, ain't no motherfucker. What we talking about this on?
CD player right there.
She got 50 copies of GNX printed up.
Hey man, you owe my cousin some money, man.
Look, she ain't sell none of them, Duck. Ain't nobody. She got them. She got them, Duck. That's what I'm saying. If you want them, she got them for you. She got them.
That's right.
I get them signed for you so you can make some money off of them.
She got them bitches for sure.
And they the ones that you can burn the image on, so you don't even have to get a
man.
Yeah, she got the whole setup. You know,
that's
yeah,
right.
she's like an authentic 2002 internet rapper. She got the whole shit.
Okay.
She got the laser engraver, all that. You know when the motherfuckers thought they were doing something in the mixtape era. Yeah, she's
That's right. I'm trying to make
I was just telling a new artist, up and coming artist, you might want to go back to CDs before you could be outside selling your music. And yeah, I know we ain't got CDs no more, so go ahead, swap it down to the USB drive, and you feel me, and sell them joints out your trunk. Cause guess what J. Cole doing right now? Selling CDs out his trunk.
I'm telling you.
I'm trying to tell y'all.
Listen, this is all I'm finna tell you. If you sell CDs, either take cash or have that little debit card thing on deck for you. You know, have it on deck for you, because my auntie still write people checks, and the money don't always be in the bank account.
And I'll post-date them in a heartbeat.
Right, that's all I'm gonna tell you.
Wow.
Yeah, she go finesse you, cuz she go write that check, boy. You.
That's right.
Don't cash him on the third. Cash it
Oh
on the
man, right.
Cash it on the 5th. Now I'm telling you,
If
go
you
in there on
cash
the 3rd.
that check on the
It ain't
4th,
gonna go
that's
through.
all I'm trying to tell you. You're going to be in the bank looking crazy. They're gonna hand the check back to you and tell you go talk to the person who gave you this bullshit. That's all.
That's right. And if they try to send it back, you better go cash it.
But it's all to the good.
No, for what? No, I'm not.
It's all to the good, man.
Save 15% more every time I go through self-checkout. Won't he do it?
Leave it up to us to be able to comment out all of this, man. They literally having this the video though. If y'all want to go check it out, they literally having a congressional hearing right now about Clinton and the Epstein files, global. Yeah, old black man. You know, Clinton was smoking weed and. You know, niggas.
Soul. It was the blackest one we had in there. Besides,
niggas is so easily, especially in the 90s. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, man. When I look back at shit that my old G's was letting, oh man, them niggas, man. I be looking at my step house and my daddy and shit like, boy, y'all niggas was impressed by a nigga that was smoking weed and getting head in the Oval Office and playing the saxophone, man. I don't want to hear nothing about this Trump bullshit. I don't want to hear y'all complain about shit, man. That nigga Bill Clinton came in and locked up every nigga for 2 pieces of crack for 1,000 years. Look, nigga thought Bill Clinton loved niggas. As soon as he got up in there, he said, nigga, if you get caught with half a piece of crack, nigga, that's half a piece of your life. Like, god damn, for real?
Oh my soul! Actually, his wife, put that shit in motion. She the one locked up everybody.
She said anybody that wear a FUBU jogging suit is a super predator. Chris, you don't remember them times because you weren't born then. Y'all, yeah.
Hey, I remember Platinum FUBU.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She said that too in the speech. She said, and Platinum FUBU too. I ain't forget about you too. You super predator too. Yeah, Hillary said that. Right. And nigga, you putting hot sauce on chicken saying this shit, Chris. Motherfucker smacking, licking up fingers and shit. Ain't motherfucker super predator.
She got some Popeyes.
Right. Bitches. Any motherfucker get caught with them, you're super predator. I'm gonna get you, bitch. 1,000 years. See, they were like no motherfucker 12 years old, man. Look, back then they say, get a drug to the little niggas, man. They won't get him.
They ain't gonna get in trouble.
Nah, not in the super predator era, boy. 13 years old, your ass a grown man. Put him in there with the adults.
Yeah,
I think anybody gonna get arrested and locked up? I don't think so.
Man, what?
Yeah,
you said people gonna get arrested and locked up.
Yeah, I was asking, do y'all think anybody gonna get arrested and locked up? And I say no.
Man, not as long as they got the people that's the mother families involved. Ain't nobody get locked up. Watch us here.
This ain't a arrested and locked up issue right here. This is who finna get their head knocked off or have a random heart attack. So we can get this shit shut the fuck up real quick.
Cause Trump will get up. That Trump Obama get up there start singing. They're gonna be up there singing. I was there.
Obama just said aliens exist.
They do.
Obama said what, nigga? Man, listen.
They do exist.
If a nigga like Obama come out and say alien exists, I'm gonna tell you. Well, we know alien exists because Mexicans exist. But that besides that,
you got the reptilians in there, man.
See, this is what I'm telling you, man. See, if we finna go, hey, pseudoscience hour, y'all. Now listen up.
He really did say that.
I know he said it, but watch this. What did what did the people of South America, the indigenous people, say when they asked them what an alien was? Did y'all know? Did y'all hear who you think matter more? What said the people that live down there with the aliens, or the people that, or the niggas in the government that's talking about they exist?
I would definitely say the people.
When they showed the Amazon tribesmen the picture of the alien, the dude was like, "Oh yeah, we know what that is. That's an ant." He say that's a no. Listen, he say that's a giant. Chris, listen to me. He say that's a giant ant. They build giant tunnels underground. This where the whole inner earth shit. Like, look how it all tie in. They build giant tunnels underground. They will kidnap people. They do have some level of intelligence, but he was like, it's an ant creature. I'm saying this, bro. The Amazon rainforest is the most biologically untouched landscape on the earth, probably, and diverse, right?
One of them,
not one. It probably is the most. That's like when you talk about just biological life being untouched for probably millions of years, and you really don't know what's on it, like the end. I'm talking about the inner parts. Even when we look at the parts that's been cut down, it ain't the. It's like you say, one of them. The other one probably be like something like the deep Congo. You know what I'm saying? Shit
Antarctica,
like that. Right? Antarctica. You know what I mean? But the only reason I wouldn't say Antarctica because it ain't really evidence of like a lot of life being able to breed down there. You see what I'm saying? When you talk about the reason why I'm saying Amazon, because you got different flowers and shit, like stuff that humans literally, when they go down there, every time they get a little bit deeper into Amazon, what they say, Chris, we found some shit we ain't never seen before again. We found the frog we ain't never seen before again. We found the animal that don't make no sense no more again. Now we got to rewrite some shit because we thought this was this. We thought spiders was that. We thought this was shit. Amazon keep breaking the rules of not breaking the rules of nature, but just adding to it. Let me say, adding to it.
Yeah.
But when the Amazon indigenous people looked at the picture of the big head alien and said, yeah, that's an ant. You know what I'm saying? That's an ant. I think a lot of them stories go together. I think what may be happening is that the government definitely got some shit that they flying around and got everybody thinking it's UFOs. And I think on the other hand, it's things that's in the natural world that people run into that can't be that just ain't explained in no regular animal book. But it's what I'm saying, it's some sort of animal. Yeah, that's all. If you listen, if you're out in Australia in the middle of the night and you just see the shadow, hold on, but listen, Chris, let me think about this. If this is let's say right now today, nobody knew what a kangaroo was, right? And we're in Australia, and it's the middle of the night, and just off in the distance, I see the silhouette of some shit that look like a human standing, right? It looked like a human is standing there with a long ass dog, mouse head, rabbit head,
and some human biceps.
Right, and I'm trying to explain to other people without sounding crazy, bro. I seen some shit that looked like a nigga with a rat head. Nigga had arms and nigga had, you know what I'm saying? Like you say, biceps and shit. Like, think about that. But it's like when you say you seen the humanoid thing, a kangaroo is basically humanoid, right?
Mm-hmm.
They know how to choke motherfuckers out.
I'm saying the build.
But do you know?
I'm saying it's close enough to being built. It's like an ape. You know what I'm saying? Primates. They got the build close enough. Like nature didn't show like we can make this 2-leg, 2-arm shit repeatedly. You dig what I'm saying? They didn't show that. Yeah, we can put this on other things. So don't be surprised if you go out in nature and see some shit that you never seen before with 2 arms and 2 legs moving around somewhat like your human eyes. Even if it got a big ass head on it with some big ass black eyes. You feel me, Chris? That make more sense to me. I'm sorry.
But that's crazy. I didn't know the Amazon people said those giant ants. That's crazy.
Me neither.
Yeah, the Amazon people say they're giant ants.
In the Constitution, it says black people to this day are 5% human.
That's
are we not the aliens?
3/5. That's so they can sell niggas right there.
Okay.
That's so
I was like, why we still voting on that to this day? That been said tons of years ago, and we're still being considered 3.5% human. What the fuck? And shit, I believe like the rest of these motherfuckers. But I believe that since that being said, like these government motherfuckers know some shit that we don't fucking know, because they don't tell us nothing. And I'm like, okay, so white folks are reptilians, not all of them. You feel me? And then you can just tell this how some of these motherfuckers are built.
But do you want to know?
Do I want to know? Honestly, I do want to know. I do want to know, because I'd rather have the truth than motherfuckers continue to keep lying to me in my face so I can know how to deal with situations. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you got a snake in your camp, you know how to deal with that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But you got everybody want to be all together and shit. But then it's a whole nother thing going on. That's some shit for me right there.
Man, I don't want to know what giant ants exist. Keep me.
But
out.
Trump made a whole outer space army and shit. So who the fuck did they got an army out of space for?
Man, I don't know, brother.
This motherfucker made an army out of space army. Like, nigga. Now I know we got everybody else trying to race up there. You know what I'm saying? If there's an up there, I still question that shit at this point now. Like, yeah, shit don't just go up. That shit go sideways. Look how the rockets take off. The rockets go up and then they curve.
Yeah, the rocket got to fight gravity.
And it curves. That shit trips me out. Why the fucking curve? It don't just go straight up. It goes straight up in the beginning, and that motherfucker get up there like, I don't know, 40,000 feet. That bitch make a turn.
Yeah, they say it curves to fight gravity because it takes too much energy to keep going straight up.
Yeah. I don't know. And then why they ain't been to the moon since the fucking 60s? Was at the 70s, 78, but they went to the moon. I was born.
They going back.
They going back.
They going back.
But it took them 47 years to go back.
Yeah.
Now they talking about you could buy some land on the moon. What type of shit? Why the fuck would I pay anybody for some land that y'all don't fucking own? This shit's crazy, man. It is crazy. Yeah, get you a condo on moon.
Trying to get me some moon craters.
So I want that spot right there that you can see when you look in the sky. Don't put me on the opposite side where it's cold at. Put me on the side where the sun hits.
Scorpion said they never been to the moon. Let's go.
I don't believe the first moon on landing was real.
Hey, Armstrong said they never went. Armstrong said they never went. Out his mouth.
For real?
He said they never went. That wasn't AI either. Out his mouth. He said, "Oh, we ain't never go." What? Y'all was in Hollywood with the shits? Yeah, they was in Hollywood with the shits.
Oh man, Chris, boy, you a pseudoscientist now, brother.
Man,
you
Bobby,
down with the
I believe the
pseudoscientist,
first one was
baby?
fake, man.
Welcome. When was the second one?
I don't know when the second one was, but that first one was kind of shaky.
No, the second one's coming up. Second.
I thought we've been to the moon like 3 or 4 times.
No, they haven't, bro. They went one time. They went one time, and they ain't never went back.
Oh, well,
and
yeah,
the conspiracy say they ain't go back because the aliens told their ass, y'all better not come back over here. This is our spot. That's how we watch y'all.
If they went one time, I don't believe
it's how many times have humans because you got to ask the right questions.
How many times the humans been on the moon?
It's humans traveled to the moon 9 times as a part of NASA between 68 and 72, with 6 of those missions successfully landing, 12 astronauts on the surface, all 12 people.
I ain't hear nothing about that.
Yeah, I thought it was 4 times.
It's Apollo 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. So we need to look at a lot of moon missions in order to see why people. It just can't be that one, because that first one do look skeptical, but
it was like how they get the camera on the moon for them to capture him taking his first step off into the moon. Who put the camera down, then? And then they said the flag was waving in the wind. Ain't no wind in outer space. A lot of that shit just ain't making sense.
Let's go down the rabbit hole. Fuck it. Apollo 14.
Bro, they said the flag was waving.
Moon landing.
Yeah, the flag wave. That shit was fake. Yeah, that shit bullshit, bro. I don't believe they went.
And they showed a video where you see the cameraman in the dude shield on his helmet.
Damn, I didn't know that.
I was like, yo, you know, when they started HD and every damn thing, start seeing everything. The moon landing. That mom say, a little girl asked him, "Did y'all go to the moon?" The man was like, "Oh no, silly. We didn't go to the moon."
You want to see a moon landing? Here we go, y'all. Fair use.
Yeah.
What you got?
Put it up there. Put it up there.
Apollo 14. It's Apollo 14, y'all. It's Apollo 14. Now, anybody want
that looks like some ashy skin?
No, this is the one from 1969.
That looks like ashy skin, Bobby.
This from 1969, y'all. 1969. Fair use.
Okay. Apollo 14.
Oh, Lance finna pull up on y'all.
Oh, they go to the moon, y'all. They go to the moon. We made it, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Can't deny it no more. Look at the camera. They're showing you.
Uh-huh.
I want to buy that spot right there.
You feel me? Right where the crater at.
Yeah, right there.
I'm gonna send my developers up there to go ahead and start making that space for me.
Moon houses starting at $300,000. His big ass dust mites live on the moon the size of dogs. That's the only thing.
That'd be crazy, bro.
That's the only thing you got to worry about, the dust mites.
Man, how the moon got such a perfect circle?
You don't see all them bumps? That bitch got them bumps. That bitch got acne.
That boy got herpes. But we got sexual transmitted disease.
It's very lumpy.
16 feet per second, 500 feet, 15 feet per second. That's good. Your fuel is good at 10%. Okay, let's take it over and move on.
Your fuel is good.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go, Chris. The debunk in 5, 4, 8, 7. Narco, what's good? Good with it. 2.
They just made their reservation. Yeah, they made it today. Literally like a couple 10, 15 minutes ago.
Fair use, fair use, fair use. God damn, this video, they're taking them long to find. It's like a nigga trying to find a parking spot in Chicago. How many times you finna circle this goddamn block, cuz? Put that shit down.
They need some flat land, man. Too many lumps.
Land in one of the agony spots. See, they want us to believe that each one of them holes is like 10,000 feet deep. So they got to be very careful. You don't want to land in none of the agony spots. Look, you got it. Yeah, yep. Put your feet down. There you go. Uh-oh. It's an acne spot right there. Be careful.
This shit goes
Don't land in the acne spot. Hold on, wait a minute. Why ain't none of that little dirt right there moving though? Ain't none of that shit. None of that shit move right there. Ain't that crazy?
Yo,
Don't none of this look like nothing happened. I ain't gonna lie, that was kind of wild right there. Don't none of that land look like it just moved nowhere.
3 feet per second contact down.
Look. You see all the dust shit that's blowing, but this shit just stay the same.
That's how you know it's good acne. It don't move.
Yeah, you right. When that shit really in there. Yeah, when that shit really in there, ain't it?
Right, it's impacted. It got gravity on there. It's just stuck on there.
Yeah. Yeah. You need a tool. You need a tool to get that out.
Damn, how they get to that picture?
Yeah, it just cut the
You see the reflection in the astronaut. Hold on. Fair use, government. Fair use. Fair use, government.
The
fair
water.
use.
Man, the dude hopping with 2 feet.
Oh, that's
That's a good side.
Why that flag moving?
See what I'm saying, bro? See what I'm saying? Flag should not be moving, yo.
Fields, I see that you recently booked a car for this afternoon. And
It's like a hell of wind blowing on.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to serve that reservation. I don't have any spare vehicles. And so I'll be out. But if you can give me a call back at this number, I'd love to try to help the process of cancellation, make sure that you get the full refund with our deepest apologies. Again, my name is Jake with 60 downtown Nashville. Of course, we can be something.
Bro, how the fuck you gonna land on the moon and the moon get hit by a crater? Moon get hit by more comets and shit than anything else. Like
you ain't got nothing.
You ain't got no. It's no atmosphere on them. There's no atmosphere, so you ain't shielding yourself from none of the radiation of outer space.
I understand why Carlos were super lean on a fleet, but it's also
nigga, any little piece of asteroid that's going at the speed of whatever the fuck is gonna slice through your ass like a do you know what I'm saying? Like if the shit is getting hit at the rate that they say by asteroids and space debris and dust and shit, and should nobody even be wanting to even go step foot on the fucking moon. That should be the most dangerous mission on the man, going to that shit. But allegedly, you can go up there, nigga, and take a picture with the American flag and chill around, nigga. And your shit won't get hit by no rocks or nothing, nigga.
They got a cafe up there.
They chilling, nigga, taking pictures. Come on, Chris, you can't debunk that. That Buzz Aldrin that went crazy because they were the first ones. They went through the wrong part of the Van Allen belt. It fried their brain.
It fried their brain,
yeah, it fried them. It fried
the suit wasn't good as the suit they got now.
Yeah. These niggas right here that's doing it, yeah. I bet you they ain't changed their story. Look at them.
And then they don't show no dust coming up off their shoes as they walk.
The dust is optional. You gotta, hey Chris, you gotta, when you get the what's that shit? When you get the after effects, the dust, you gotta pay an extra for the dust, the particle effects. Yeah, you gotta pay extra for that.
Oh my god.
Nigga get that free. You get that little free one, that little 7-day trial first, and then you do the fake moon landing video. Then you add the dust particles in if you like how the footage came out. That's how you do it.
You gotta wait till you get another revamp.
Yeah, they obviously didn't like how the footage came out, so they ain't add the dust. Yeah.
And then what they got, like a little camera that goes through the window?
Yeah. You ain't know, nigga.
Why they have a camera like attached to the thing?
Man, you knew, man. That's what I'm telling you. Because they gotta show you, nigga, we going to the moon. What you mean?
They're like, yeah, we was out there. We had a couple drinks.
They showing you.
Checked out a couple ladies.
Look, we just took off from the moon. What that shit is right there? What that is?
Yeah, that's
right
definitely
there.
a crater spot right
Is.
there.
Look.
That might be the inner part of the moon.
That look like a under the skin blackhead. That's like the bust. All them other craters didn't bust. That crater ready to bust.
At this point, in effect, they're on their backs, aren't they? They're no longer vertical.
I said that's a bowl.
At this point, they're on their box.
Of course, motors on the side of the.
What y'all doing, man? Like what they doing? Just floating in front of the moon? It don't look like they went nowhere.
Right.
They say cut the camera if you want. I mean, I heard that part. Cut the camera if you want. I heard that part. He said, cut that shit, nigga. We got enough goddamn footage. Get the
He like, we done ran out of budget.
This Apollo 17.
I'm gonna get the pro.
This is real footage, Chris, so I don't need you
Is that a
laughing or nothing.
mountain behind them?
Chris.
Is that a mountain behind them?
This is real footage. So I don't need you laughing or nothing. We don't need nobody laughing. Y'all take this serious, y'all. This real footage.
Man, I'm a liar.
That's right. He about to come back today.
This is what put science. This is what put America ahead in the science race, in the space race. This is why we got the Star Wars program right now. All right, y'all. Let's count down.
4 days pushed. Mission arm is essay. I'm gonna get the pro. 99 proceeded. 3, 2, 1.
1. Let's go. Oh, look at that.
So they just leaving the camera?
Look at that. Look at that.
Who recorded?
Look at that, nigga. You asking the wrong question, brother. You worried about the wrong shit. Look at it. Take off.
That camera got a tracker on.
What the fuck is that?
Look at it. Take off, though. 1,500 feet. We out there. See, that's all you need right there to know it's real. You want to see it again?
Man, they done left the camera, man.
Look at it one more time.
Mission arm is essay. I'm gonna get the pro. 99 proceeded.
3, 2, 1. Boom. Look at this, Chris. Look at the sparkles that came out. That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful.
And it was at that moment that Richard Nixon called them and said, "Great job."
Great job. Right at that moment. Soon as they blasted off, didn't he? They was in the middle of the rocket blast.
From a landline.
And he called them. Great job. While they were flying.
What'd you say, from a landline?
Hurtling through space at hundreds of thousands of miles per hour. Great job.
The sparkles.
That's beautiful. Look at the sparkles. That's beautiful.
Yo,
Look
the
at
streets is missing you, B. The streets is missing you, Bobby.
Oh, they was missing me. I'm back, man. I'm out here, B.
Yeah, man. Good to see you back, B. The streets is missing you, B.
Man, I ain't gonna leave, man. Hey, man, what that nigga say, man? If I leave the game, man, if some fans still gonna love me, B.
They still love
They
me,
still
man?
gonna love me, B. They gonna love me, man.
That's what I'm talking about, man. My nigga, salute.
Hey, that's it right there, Chris. You gotta debunk that, man. You gotta debunk the sparkle takeoff.
Man, I know I don't believe the first one, man. The first one's some bullshit.
Huh?
All of them look like bullshit.
So the Tesla in space is bullshit.
No, I believe the Tesla is real. It's just in low Earth orbit.
This real right here?
Yeah, I believe that's
You think
real.
that car still floating around in space?
Yeah, it's somewhere that motherfucker finna crash one
What it's
day.
gonna do? It's gonna crash to the earth and kill somebody? That what you telling me?
Hell yeah. You give it about 100 years, that shit coming down.
Named Starman. It's headed for.
Oh man.
In 2000.
This the real picture. You think that's real?
Yeah.
That ain't AI. None of this is AI. That's it. That's real. Well, besides the overlay of the meteor shower, that was the meteor shower part was fake, but the rest of that shit was real. Okay, Apollo 14. Neil Armstrong first moon landing.
Yeah, that was some bullshit, bro. Nothing can convince me unless I've been there personally.
That was at Hollywood.
The last men on the moon, Apollo 17.
That was the last one?
Yeah, they said 17 was the last one. I don't know what footage we watching.
Did they go get their camera back though?
Yeah, that's why they keep going back with the missions. Like they didn't. I think Apollo 17 was the last ones to leave the camera because each mission go back and pick the camera up. So I guess they expected it to be like a, because somebody gotta go pick up that film.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's one thing to record that. You gotta like go get it, you know what I'm saying? Go get it processed and get the film because there weren't really no digital ways to transmit images back then.
Man, that moon look crazy as hell.
What you mean? The president was talking to him from the Oval Office, from a landline phone?
You could do the satellite phone, but if you recording a camera back then, you're gonna need to process the film. You won't really know satellite cameras. Yeah.
That is a damn Cocoa Puff.
Yeah. This is Apollo 13.
Yeah, that looked too fake right there.
Where are the aliens?
And in them little holes.
them dust mites.
Mm-hmm. Man. You got to debunk this, Chris. You don't believe in the moon landing. You got to deal with that.
Man, I thought the Earth supposed to be a pyramid.
See, don't get Lance. Don't call Lance up here, brother. You know Lance will pull up. Lance will pull up. Don't provoke that young nigga right there. Please.
Man, Lance got some stories, man. I be believing them sometimes.
You should believe an OG when they tell you something. That's all I'm saying. Whether if all the stories is 100 or not, you should probably believe them. A little bit of truth will go a long way. You say Pyramid Earth, OGKP. You say it's so CGI for real, for real. We all seen Armageddon. We seen how real it's not. Yeah, some of this shit, dude. Yeah, some of it, all of it. I ain't gonna lie. All of it look like, nigga. Point me to the Adobe Photoshop lab, nigga.
All right, Bobby. In 30 years, are you gonna take those commercial space flights?
What, to outer space?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna do it.
If you get on a commercial space flight, what's gonna happen when you get high enough? That's gonna be where your clone gets swapped out with your real self.
Man, I'm gonna do it when I'm old and ready to die, man. I want to see what's out
there. That's where the invasion of the body snatchers is gonna take place. 50 billion feet above the sky, right outside of U.S. jurisdiction. Hell no. I don't need to get nowhere that fast to where I'm willing to go all the way to outer space, nigga, and then jet back down to another country because I want to be there in 45 minutes.
Man, you ain't gonna do it, man.
No.
I got to do it.
First one that fuck up, boy. Just like that bullet train. And I catch the bullet train, but I ain't doing that. So if I had to choose one of the two, yeah, give me the bullet train. Give me the bullet train. It's got to be real, Bobby Master said so. Ain't that right? Nah, give me the bullet train. Give me some shit that if we smack into the next thing, This motherfucker finna fold up like a tin can anyway. Imagine falling from outer space. Plane already fall out the sky, Chris. Imagine falling from outer space now because the plane did lost failure and it got the nose diving or some stupid shit.
Yo, you seen that video? That dude that did the longest free fall jump?
That shit fake.
Bro, I don't know. Man, that thing look kind of real for me, man.
That nigga helmet should have melted off. Fuck that. Give me that real what they call that entry point heat. Give me that shit, nigga. Why you at a part of the sky where it ain't blue no more? Where the fuck?
The thermosphere.
Right. Why you way up there, man? Why the fuck are you way in the thermosphere? But you see what I'm saying? Niggas fucking with shit they ain't supposed to be fucking with.
Hey, Bobby, you seen that thing on the Epstein file when they said Michael Jackson was saving everybody, saving all the kids and stuff?
Somebody else just came up here and said that. Was that you, Chris?
No, I don't know anything about the Epstein files, all this new shit.
I thought that was
Macaulay Culkin said Michael Jackson saved him from getting on the plane. And he was on the island rescuing the kids. That's what the news said. The new thing in the files was saying how Michael Jackson was saving a bunch of kids or something like that. Telling all the kids to come with him.
All right then, Michael. Saving lives.
All right, let's conspiracy theory this then. Michael Jackson is going to Epstein Island to save kids, so they put the charges on him. Right?
Yep.
Is that what we saying? Michael Jackson is the hero out of all of Negroes that ever did this. Or Michael Jackson is another nigga that was out of Epstein Island. What's more likely?
Man.
See how we idolize? Go ahead.
Man, I kind of think Michael.
Go be idol.
I kind of think Michael was like a PDF file. There's something ain't right with you having kids sleeping in your bed. I don't care how big that bed is.
I think this. You dumb as hell if you think, I ain't gonna say dumb, but to me, I'm not finna romanticize this type of behavior and say Mike was saving kids and not at the same time being a whistleblower, because nothing about his behavior exuded adult trying to save kids. It exuded adult trying to be like a kid.
He was Saint Mike.
This nigga say Saint Mike. You a ill nigga, boy. You an ill nigga.
You know, says Saint Mike.
So, although I get it, we don't want to, because it be the. All right, Doug, be safe. It be the people that's we grew up with, man. We don't be wanting it to be that. I remember a few years ago, I was like, man, Denzel Washington, my favorite actor, man. That nigga ain't got no smut on his name, man. That nigga, that's one of the real niggas in Hollywood. You hear me, Chris? Real nigga. Denzel, real nigga.
Denzel got smut.
A month later, that nigga, a couple years later, that nigga was like, yeah, I want to kiss a man in a movie.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah. Before I get up out of here, I just want to do a movie where I'm just kissing niggas. I kissed the nigga in this movie. They took it out, man. I wish they... I was like, what the fuck is Denzel talking about? It crushed me, man. Denzel, man. Shout out to Denzel. Thought he was a real nigga. Nothing against,
you can't say your channel monetized. Don't do it.
Nothing against the community, the other community. Let's just say that. Nothing against the other community. I just didn't like that from Denzel. No. I think it's a watch this. Other community. I think it's a travesty. that Hollywood try to get people who are not a part of your community to play people that's a part of your community. I'm pretty sure it's enough of y'all that act to where, you know, y'all can just get in there and just live your life. Why would you want somebody who, you see what I mean? That'd be like if every movie that was supposed to have a white person, I mean a black person, they just got a white person and said, put this shoe polish on your face, nigga, and act like you a nigga. Yeah. Shouldn't nobody have to act like they're a part of your community. Y'all should go get all the like 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃, the nigga played 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃, that nigga's a part of your community. He should play in more of them roles. That nigga always playing like he got a wife. You see how weird y'all want the life to be, man? That's what, come on. I hate it here, man. Sometimes I hate it here. Sometimes I hate it here. It's all to the good, though. It's all to the good. You got to take your wins with your L's. Ain't that right? Common unity is not so common anymore. You right, man, because niggas just live on the block with people at this point. It ain't no more. Motherfuckers don't know that neighbor. Nigga be right next door to you, goddamn it. Shitting every day and rubbing it on his walls. You wouldn't know shit about it. This nigga losing it and trying. Niggas ain't checking up on each other. Hey, how's the neighbor doing? What neighbor, nigga? I didn't even know motherfucker live next door. Motherfucker don't know nothing about that. People around.
Man, I want to see the video of those Amazon ants. Where'd you find that shit from?
I didn't see a video of it. I heard a video. I heard the South American tribe people talking about it. You never heard that before?
Nah.
I'll find a video for you of the tribal people explaining that
Amazon ants.
Yeah, that the aliens are actually ants.
Man, that's crazy, bro. Hey, but did you hear? I think it was like 2 years ago. They had this new type of mapping technology, and I think they took like a hot air balloon, or they're in the plane.
LiDAR.
I think so, and like they mapped out the Amazon, and they found all these different structures. I thought that was pretty cool, man. They got some shit in there.
You ready? You ready? You ready? You
Yeah,
ready,
go
Chris?
ahead.
Y'all see, Bobby don't be saying shit. Whether if this is true or not ain't what the thing is. But I only play it to show y'all that I heard it somewhere. That's
Amazon ants.
E alienígena não tem.
Como?
Alienígena.
Alienígena? Por quê?
Essa palavra você nunca ouviu falar? Alienígena.
Alienígena, não. Isso chama-se 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃.
Isso aqui?
Sim.
𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃.
𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃.
Sério?
𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃. 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃 é um que mora debaixo da terra.
Eu falei esse aí.
Que se virou formiga hoje, que nós chamamos una, que é uma formiga grande, chama-se 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃.
You see, you just said it's a big ant. They call it monocool. Now they got a name for it, bro. You thought I was bullshit?
Man, why they wearing all?
They got a name for this shit.
Palavra você nunca ouviu falar?
You say what?
Why they wearing the Native Americans?
You say you want to? Because they tribal people. That's their clothes.
Man, they take that shit off, man. 2026.
𝘾𝙎𝙎𝙃.
Isso aqui?
Sim.
𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃.
𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃.
Sério?
𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃. 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃 é um que mora debaixo da terra.
Eu falei esse aí.
Que se virou formiga hoje, que nós chamamos una, que é uma formiga grande, chama-se 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃.
Que essa formiga também é muito perigosa, né, Boinas? E as pessoas ficam mexendo com ela demais, ela leva o espírito da pessoa Pra debaixo da terra também. Pra voltar tem que ser um pajé bem bom.
São seres que pode aparecer em luz divina, com a luz do 𝘾𝙗𝙎𝙃. São seres que a gente pode ter o contato, que moram debaixo da terra.
Yeah, Bobby, you be going in a rabbit hole. You be finding this shit.
I told you that the tribal people said, nigga, them bitches live under the earth, live in the ground. I ain't said it was true. I'm just saying what the tribal people say. You got to deal with them, man. They say this bitch come out the ground, man. That's an ant. And when you look at it, it wouldn't make more sense that came from outer space or that's an ant. I would say that's a big ass ant. Yeah. No. If nobody would have ever first told me that was an alien and you'd have just showed it to me, I'd have been like, man, that's a big ass ant.
God dang.
Am I wrong?
What Lance got to say about them big ass ants.
Am I wrong though, Chris? Wouldn't you say that was a big ass ant and not no shit that could build a technological spaceship? You'll be like, man, that's a dumbass insect, man. That's a big ant. That bitch dangerous, bro. Stay away from that. That motherfucker will snatch you and take you to the inner earth and eat you.
It'll take your spirit.
Right. Eat your soul, boy. But you gotta tell people, to eat their soul to let them know how dangerous it is, because it's dangerous. If it's not you, you going down.
Do they get warning from the ants? You know how they know the ants are coming?
I'm saying that
antennas.
I'm saying that it could be I'm calling it an ant, right? But if I was to hypothesize what it could possibly be, and we talking about the Amazon, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's the one animal that we don't find in the Amazon that we should probably find more of?
I don't know.
Gorillas, like bigger primates.
They ain't got them there?
They got monkeys. But the thing about primates is that they are more intelligent than like the animal around. You understand what I'm saying, Chris? Primates live in society. Regardless of how we want to view it, they live in society. They got hierarchy, structure, hunting, like cooking. They make like they live in a somewhat of society. Like they're thinking. They're not just out there just doing. Right? So and they know how to make themselves elusive.
You know what's gonna happen now, Bobby, right?
Huh?
Somebody go hit this and they gonna migrate some gorillas to the Amazon.
Man, you ain't lying, boy. Ain't that? That's crazy. Because think about it, though. Listen. Because think about it. Because gorillas and all of them shits, they're elusive, and even in Africa, like in the Congo and shit, it's hard to get. It ain't easy just to get to where they at. They know how to keep themselves hidden. So if you got a place like the Amazon, that's really, if I want to be really deep inside of the Amazon, like them gorillas and shit that's deep inside the Congo, you'll never know I'm in here, because ain't no reason for me to come out. So if I'm a gorilla type of species that look, you know what I'm saying, just a new type of gorilla with some big ass ant type head, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to hypothesize, like, if I'm just an animal or something, bro, that a motherfucker ain't never seen before, and I'm trying to explain that this motherfucker live in caves and will eat a person, but it's an animal still. You see what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, we're talking about an animal. So most of the people who see it, they ain't describing a human. They describing an animal for real. Long ass, I'm like, come on, man. This ain't a human, man. That's a gorilla. That's a malnourished primate. Might be a baboon mixed with a spider monkey. I don't know.
Bro, you mentioned caves. Like, bro, you go in one of them secret caves. Oh, you see a big ass spider.
Come on,
just
man.
looking at you.
Come on, man. I don't even want to think about cave spiders.
Instant death.
I clicked on it. I clicked on the thing the other day that had cave spiders, and the dude touched the wall in the cave, and the whole wall was bouncy like a sponge. It was like oh my god, the whole wall was like just spiders. Oh man,
bro,
I don't even know how he was down there. The whole wall was spiders. It was so many spiders, bro. I couldn't even just. Man, if you just was down there and you bumped into that goddamn wall, nigga, 100 spiders would be on you before you could even know what happened.
Bro, I couldn't do it, man. Yo, you seen that big old hole? I think it's in Russia, like the deepest hole.
A hole in Russia.
Yeah, is this a big ass hole?
A big hole in Russia.
Yeah, or some.
Are you saying a big hole or a big hole?
Big hole.
Are you saying a big hole in Russia? HOE?
Yeah, HOLE.
But listen, it's some big holes in Russia. I feel you, Chris. It is. I knew this big Russian hole named 𝘾𝙤𝙤 𝘾𝙤𝙤. Yeah, she was vicious. I seen her put her it was summertime. She put a whole watermelon between her thighs. And when she flexed, that motherfucker blew up all across the front yard. I ain't never
seen that.
Was it Haitians laying under her while she did it? Yo, Bobby,
hey,
man.
Bro, man, bro, you gotta do something on this channel, bro. This thing need to grow, bro. You got some jokes,
man. All you gotta do is share it, Chris. You got the juice, man.
Man, bro, I ain't got no following. I'll share it on Facebook right now. Let me share it.
Yeah, man. Tag them. If you know anybody, when you share it, you could tag them in it, man. Because a lot of people don't know I be going live, but the more I do it, the more they gonna know. I'm starting to get back consistent, man. You know sometimes you gotta sit back and observe the scene and then figure out how you're gonna attack things. So
yeah, you know, as Lao Tzu says, man, one snowflake could start an avalanche, guy.
Man, come on, man. That's all. I like that, man. That you want to know who else said that? The first nigga ever snorted cocaine. He said, "Nigga, one snowflake." Yes, Lord. Hey, today was a sad day in African American history, y'all. Did y'all know that?
Oh, you talking about the dude who died? Jesse
Jackson has passed away, y'all.
Yeah, I didn't know he had Parkinson's and he had something else.
He was a boxer?
Yeah, he had Parkinson's disease and he had
foul on the wait a minute. Foul on the play. Foul on the play, y'all.
Did I say it right?
Yeah, though. He agreed.
Foul.
He said yeah.
Foul. Chris, you gotta be slick, Chris. You gotta really listen to what niggas be saying over here, Chris, because they'll put something on you. By the time you say, yeah, Chris, you won't even know what you signed up for. It's like terms and agreement, Chris.
Bro, what I say?
No, you didn't. You didn't say nothing.
You didn't. I said it.
He said it. You said that
I really said.
You said, dude. You said he had Parkinson's, and Bankbone said, "Was this nigga a boxer?" And you said, "Yeah."
Oh, dang.
Oh, you gonna have niggas thinking, well, we can't spread misinformation. Jesse Jackson was not punch drunk, y'all. Cause the new generation don't know, Chris. So niggas will hear it over here, and then they'll be like, Jesse Jackson, the nigga who was a boxer, then became a reverend. They'll think he was really boxing out here, man, because you can't pick up on the jokes. It's all.
I think it's some truth to what you're saying. Though, if I ask my 17-year-old little brother who Jesse Jackson, Al Sharpton is, he a smart nigga too. But I would be like, I don't got a good hope that he gonna actually be able to tell me what them niggas did and who they actually is, though. I'm gonna be honest.
Jesse Jackson is the reason you are African American, bank. I was going to say Michael Jackson. He might be a reason you're African American too.
Well, at least he kept all his hair.
Oh shit! Oh, you a crucial nigga, man. That's what you say. This is why I don't want nobody to know when I die. Cause niggas gonna be saying bullshit like that at your death. Family crying, snot coming out the baby dolls. Here come this nigga Chris. That nigga kept all his hair all the way up to the end.
I do think it'd be crazy when people walk up to the casket. Well, they do look good. They did.
He look good, don't it? That boy look just like he looked, like he just laying there asleep.
This nigga swole up with shit.
Right. That don't look nothing like that nigga. That nigga's gone. That is not what a soul inside of a body look like. Stop it. The whole family sitting there, right? The whole family sitting there losing their mind. You like, they did him up. They did him all right. You would have never known this nigga got shot 76 times.
God damn.
That's dark humor. Fuck y'all. In the chat. What up with it, Trip?
What up? See, y'all talking about Jesse from my side babies, Jackson. You know.
That nigga got the face like, I destroyed my community.
Hey, on some funny sidebar goy shit, is Jackson one of them?
Hey, wait a minute. You can't back. You speeding. You're on fire right now, cuz you speed. You're speeding. Right?
But he got the Uncle Ruckus eyes.
Wait a minute, Mike. You're going way too fast. Flag on. Bro, did you just say on some goy shit, nigga? What's wrong with you young niggas, man? Y'all don't take nothing serious.
Because, but they always be like, who is it and who it is? I'm telling you, that's why they
on
look
some
at you how
goy.
you is, boy.
On some goy is crazy.
But no, what I was getting at with that point was, like, remember niggas was talking about, like, Mexican last names that transcend over to other shit
to the Israelis.
Yeah, what if Jackson is the one for the niggas, like Jackson, Johnson, Smith? What nigga you know? Nigga last name Smith. Nigga, who is you, nigga?
Man. So if
Am
you
I
got one
uncovering
of
some
them,
truth?
if you got one of them names like that, you attached to your slave master a little bit. Yeah, because it is a lot of, like, Jordan might be one of them too. Jackson, Jordan, Johnson, Williams.
Williams gotta be on there.
Williams is on there, man.
What about Joneses?
Jones, I don't know Jones.
Jones is super black.
Because Jones has always been attached to lower brow, even white people.
Because even Jones ain't even a job, though.
Yeah.
Like, you know, what are you
Jones
like,
is like
Jones
the nigga.
like,
Jones is like the black man who gossiped. It was like, we gonna give you this name because, nigga, you tell the plans of you tell master plans too much, nigga. You too slick. You Mr. Jones.
Yo, Jesse Jackson, he responsible for the Rainbow Coalition? I'm reading the chat.
Yes, nigga. Jesse Jackson is why you're African American. You thought I was playing?
No, I didn't know that. I don't know no damn history.
Yeah, he came up with the term African American. He pushed it. Let me not get the line because, you know, niggas who smarter than me gonna be like, well, technically the nigga who came up with the term came up with it 2 months before him, and he popularized it. And blah, blah. I don't know the real story. I just know it's attached to him. He the reason why. Yeah, Rainbow Push. It's a Chicago nigga too, I think, man. I think Jesse Jackson is from Chicago. He might be a country. Huh?
Jesse a whole fruitcake then.
What you mean? Rainbow Coalition didn't mean what it meant back then. No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Hey, I'm glad you cleared that up though, because I damn sure was thinking just like cuz I ain't gonna lie.
Ah, you young niggas is ill will, boy.
But I know what it mean now. It's the Martin Luther King shit, but I definitely know what cuz was thinking. I'm like, damn, this nigga did that too, boy. I was like, civil rights was, I guess, civil for everybody.
Oh, this nigga, hey Trip, these niggas is they on fire, boy. This nigga is 10 for 10 out this bitch. Oh, that's too much, man.
This nigga can't miss.
Shout out to Jesse Jackson.
In the Rainbow Coalition.
I guarantee you, by the next presidential election, Stephen A. Smith, there it is, Smith. There it is, man. He's gonna be running for president.
He gonna lose too.
I wouldn't even vote for Dog though. And he gonna be running Democrat. I think Democrat.
He's gonna be a Democrat.
I don't like either one.
But you know who go challenge him? Hold on, it's gonna be. No, I'm gonna tell you who gonna be the other person you gonna have to choose between. It's gonna be Stephen A. Smith as a Democrat or Dwayne The Rock Johnson. It's gonna be them two.
No. Marco Rubio, I take him as a serious candidate. I think he might win.
The Hawk?
Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be The Rock.
Incredible Hulk?
It's gonna be The Rock.
Marco Rubio.
No, it ain't gonna be Marco Rubio. It's gonna be The Rock. I'm telling you, man. We fully stepped into celebrity politics. You might not believe it.
Yeah. Ain't it kind of been that though with Reagan and all them other niggas like Bill Clinton? Bill Clinton a slick nigga. He could be on TV if he wanted to.
But they wasn't. When I mean celebrity politics, it has always been that way. But I'm saying before the celebrity had to act like a politician. Now the politician want to act like a celebrity, and you can't be the celebrity at that game.
That just lets you know how wood we is as the
public. We would. Yeah, we would, bro. We would. It's Idiocracy. We're in Idiocracy the movie. Everybody, bro, do you know what Idiocracy the movie is, man?
I ain't never seen or heard
y'all young niggas gotta watch this. You ever watch that, Chris?
No, but I'm looking at these legs over here.
Watch Huh?
Who down with the legs?
What's the movie called?
Hey, that girl with the leg, that's a basketball player that turned OnlyFans model in a big old Amazonian.
Idiocracy. The movie is called Idiocracy. Y'all see it on my screen right here? Hold on, let me show this.
I'm looking at them legs.
This nigga, I had to take that shit off. Weird ass nigga, yeah, man. Nigga talking about he looking at them legs, boy. Go, jack off on your own VPN, nigga.
God damn.
Listen, this movie right here is called Idiocracy. It's called Idiocracy. This movie is about this white man who went to this place and he got transported to the future, right? And what he came to realize, then this movie came out early 2000s.
You know,
what happened in the future was the American population became so dumb that everybody wore Crocs. This before Crocs was even popular. It was this shoe, and he was like, "What's this shoe everybody?" I swear to God, he was like, "What's this shoe everybody keep wearing?" And it was Crocs, and he was like, "Yeah, we just wear these because we don't want to tie shoes no more and shit like that." So everybody was wearing Crocs. Everybody was drinking energy drinks, right? Everybody was drinking energy drinks, and the president was like this big swole celebrity dude. It was Terry Crews was the president, and nothing was growing, right, in the farms Nothing was growing in the farms because they was watering the crops with energy drinks.
Bruh.
Nothing was growing because they was watering everything with energy drinks. And
Brando.
it was trash. Yeah, Bondo. Yeah, that's what it was. Bondo. Bondo. It got electrolytes. Yeah, he said it got electrolytes. It should be good for the plants because it got electrolytes. So that was the yeah.
I gotta watch it.
This movie is classic, y'all. I'm telling you, this is where we live at today. A bunch of motherfuckers walking around with Crocs. Celebrities are gonna be the new president. It's gonna be trash everywhere. You think it's trash now? It's really finna be trash. I think that's what the pyramids is. I think that's the cycle. I think the pyramids. I think them people back then got to this point and was just so fucking dirty and fucked up that when the world reset, it wasn't nothing but big ass trash heaps around the world. And they said, how can we get rid of all this shit? And they pushed all that shit together. And some people, you know, built little flat tops on it. Some people made mounds. And some people built, you know what I'm saying, big mega structures to hold all that trash and shit up in there and shoot it down in because the pyramid in what you call that? The Great Pyramid, King Khufu and all that shit. That's such a archaeological or engineering marvel because now that they finding the shit underneath it, it make more sense what it is. Because I've been saying it was trash in it, but now you see it got an incinerator built in the bottom. So that's really what they was doing. They built a whole incinerator system before niggas even knew what the fuck incinerator was. Nigga, them niggas burnt years and eons worth of trash, nigga. Shout out to them.
You being serious too.
For laser beaming the trash away. Oh, there it is. They laser beamed the fuck out that trash. Got all that shit out of there. That's why they had to put inside that big brick oven like that. So when all that smoke wouldn't get off into the atmosphere. Trap it right there. That's why the first niggas who came and opened that shit up, they died. Nigga, you breathing trash from motherfucking 15 DC. Fucking well supposed to open that shit up, nigga. It will cause for a reason. It's cool. It's cool though. Shout out to Idiocracy, man. That's where we headed. We finna build some new pyramids, though. Just think about it. We're gonna go through a period of being a fucking dump, but just think about it in the like a few more generations after a few more generations.
We're gonna have President Camacho?
You say not the next few generations. By the time we get to the year 2300, we should be building trash pyramids. We should be fully in a reset. Yeah, 2300.
You say on Raleigh? I feel you.
I think the AI data centers may be the new pyramids. See, that's the new nuclear plant. An AI data center to me ain't nothing but a mini black hole. That bitch is dangerous. The chemicals that them motherfuckers put off is preposterous. You can't even live 20 miles in front of that shit. This is where monsters is gonna start coming into play. Because the type of radiation that this gonna do to humans, man, we might do start seeing, we might do go through a little zombie monster stage. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling. Who ready to fight monsters out this bitch and zombies? Anybody?
Hell no.
Pick your apocalypse. Zombie apocalypse, natural disaster apocalypse, war apocalypse. Bank, Trip, Chris, pick your apocalypse. Choose your apocalypse.
I'll take. Give me the zombie one. I'll take that. Do they got guns and stuff?
Huh?
Zombies got guns?
We got all no wait, because we gotta all agree. What you got, Trip? Which one you taking?
I think I would have to go with war. War? Was that an option, right? War
Oh, man,
apocalypse?
you gotta pick the zombies, man.
Zombies?
Fuck that shit. If they gonna throw a bomb, let me get clapped early. I don't want to be around for all that shit. You know. Or it's gonna be like Fallout. No, I said war. Can you hear me?
You saying you want to go through the war apocalypse?
Yeah. The war. Yeah.
War apocalypse. Bank, what apocalypse you taking?
Man, Bank went on mute.
Bank on mute. War apocalypse, natural disaster apocalypse, zombie apocalypse. Everybody swear they ready for zombie apocalypse.
I think I got a better chance.
I would rather natural disaster apocalypse.
Yeah, natural disaster apocalypse can be kind of quick, so you know.
And natural disaster apocalypse just say the earth got to go through a little period of what it got to go through, and it's gonna come. Like, it don't say that the earth is over. It just say that this is happening right now, and some people might be fucked up, but it's a way to bounce back. And to your point, like you say, it's like if you gonna go out, it's like the bomb shit from the war apocalypse. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna be some quick shit. It's gonna be the 1,000-foot tsunami, or the, you know what I'm saying, the earthquake that's gonna open up the earth, and you know, it's just gonna be like it's done. It's this super apocalypse. It's done.
Ripped apart by zombies or something like that.
Yeah, I don't.
And then what if you still got your consciousness as a zombie a little bit? That shit. Nobody talks about what a zombie thinks.
I don't want no part of the zombie apocalypse at all, because the zombie apocalypse don't never have an end to it. Even in the comics, and you never seen the zombie apocalypse, Chris, where they was like, remember that time when there was a bunch of zombies and we got past that time? Like, everything in the history, even war, you feel me? Even in Trip shit, like, I wouldn't choose the war, but even in that, it'd be like, remember when we went to war and it was fucked up? I'm glad that we ain't war no more. You feel me, Trip? Like, with the zombie shit, it seemed like, nigga, once the zombies here, nigga, it's just like, you got to deal with zombies forever in your timeline, my nigga.
Yeah, that shit kind of like Cell from Dragon Ball Z a little bit. Like, you got to kill the whole thing at once.
But what kind of zombies are these? Are these the slow ones or the ones that
No. That's what hold on, Bank. Did you hear the question, Bank?
Hell no.
Okay, you got to answer. I chose natural disaster apocalypse. Chris chose zombie apocalypse. Trip chose war apocalypse. It's choose your apocalypse, and those are the three choices: zombie, natural disaster, or war.
So no alien shit. What about the rapture?
Hey, great show, everybody. We'll be getting back with you.
Ain't that an apocalypse for real?
Hey, this nigga
Ragnarok. Which one?
Ragnarok.
Infinite Tsukuyomi, boy.
That nigga said, hey, the domain expansion. He said, pull up the country. No, I'm finna pull up the Michael Irvin interview. Don't worry about it. I got you. That nigga said, nigga, I call passes in the
where pain lives.
Where pain live, nigga. That's the greatest interview ever, nigga. What you mean? I call the passes where pain live, nigga.
To seriously answer your question, though, shit, probably you saying, do I survive through it? I'm surviving through this.
It's however you want to envision it. Is if I gotta choose one to survive, this the one I'm choosing, or if I gotta choose one to possibly pass on, then this is the one I'm choosing.
Well, I guess I'm going to choose the natural disaster for death. And I'm going to
Couple Draco, what's up, my nigga?
What's going on, man? Y'all up here
Bro, you
wild.
can survive zombies, man.
And then I guess if I survive through it, I might have to still take natural disaster. Like, shit, man. I mean, because why would you want to survive a war, though? Like, what if half your family gone, your uncle gone?
You run the risk of all of that with a scenario.
No, for sure, but it hit
My
different
thing-
when a
but my
nigga. It hit
thinking-
different when a nigga chop your people up in front of you though, and you escape some kind of way.
My thinking with the war thing is like war apocalypse mean niggas is bombing the earth with, again, chemicals and shit that might take a while for motherfuckers to even build there again, using all type of natural disaster. Just mean like the flood came and fucked it up. We could build that shit again. This came and fucked, like it's fucked up for the moment. Even if you pass in it, it's quick. If you survive, it's like, okay, new life go spring from it. Again, zombies ain't got no end to it.
Right,
And now I'm finna give you your other three choices, Chris, because you asked what type of zombies. Here go your three choices. You got choice number one, Resident Evil apocalypse.
Oh shit!
Everything a zombie. Deers is zombies. Rats is zombies. Kangaroos is zombies. Humans is dogs is zombies. That's the apocalypse one. Monsters.
You gonna have a damn nemesis come out. Fuck that.
Apocalypse 2. Walking Dead zombies. The zombies move slow, but society has descended in so much anarchy to where humans are serial killer like. Okay.
I am legend zombies.
Option number 3. Those vampires. But that's
they vampires?
Yep.
I thought they was just sick.
they sick with vampiric blood. Yeah, that nigga bang them niggas sick. He did get that bitch a needle at the end of the movie, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
He gave her some fent and she was cool.
Hey, not the fent. Hit her with the fatty wop. That's crazy.
I am legend type shit.
All right. So you got the Walking Dead zombie, and your third option is the 28 days later zombies.
Never seen that.
These are the zombies that sprint at you.
No,
they run.
All they do is sprint. They don't know no other way to move but in sprint
Are
mode.
they like androids and they don't get tired though?
They get tired, but you got to out. You can't never just juke move them. You got to just run. You either get
Walking Dead.
Yeah. You want the Walking Dead
Yeah.
Zombie scenario? Cool.
Yeah.
That's for you. Which one you choose, Copper Draco? What disaster scenario apocalypse you gonna find yourself?
Out of those last three?
I'm the only three. No, out of the zombie, the natural disaster, or the war apocalypse.
I gotta go with a natural disaster. 'Cause I ain't trying to live like I am legend and man is too smart to be trying to war with. So yeah, I'm running with that natural disaster.
Bro, you can beat the zombies though.
You could beat the man. You said man too scary to war with. You got
Nah,
covert tactics.
I feel like them
You
niggas.
employ.
I said they too smart.
Man, y'all goddamn bullshitting me, man.
I'm not fucking with these niggas. You know what I'm saying? At least with the zombies, you can hide out.
I feel like in a war apocalypse, you got a better chance of making a better world, though.
Doomsday prepping.
It depends on how many resources you got access to and how much clout you got amongst the niggas that's left. And that's all.
That come from resource harvesting and being a slick. You gonna have to be a slick frog now during the wartime. You got to be a pirate. That's kind of my style, though. I like that kind of
But
living.
see, in that scenario, it's gonna go all animalistic. Like only like the niggas with either the resources or just blessed big motherfuckers.
You can work both sides. And you can transport stuff from both sides, and you can make a lot of leeway until it's time for you to get rid of both of them. I don't know. I see things a little differently.
We living on some Book of Eli type shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's just gonna be like either
Somebody got to do the work. Now, somebody got to get the shit here, get the shit there, get food here, get food there. There got to be some people that got to be what you call not a part of the warring factions, but they will be paid handsomely for their work. You know what I'm saying? And that's where me and my pirates and my Spartans shall be until it's time for us to be like, oh, they've all been weakened. Let us slay them all.
Yeah. Definitely go back to the resources, man. That's how I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the resources I got now compared to what these niggas might have. I don't know, man. I'd rather deal with Mother Nature.
Mother Nature, I'm forgiving, man. I ain't trying to be getting chased. See, y'all talking about zombies. Niggas ain't trying to get chased by no bears and shit, man, and all that. Because motherfucking polar bears that came down here to the mainland and shit, wandering around and shit. Nobody don't think about shit like that. Polar bear bad, man. Hell no. That whole run 45 miles an hour. Ain't outrunning it. Can't do it, won't do it.
Yeah, man. 28 days later, them niggas was bailing through that movie. Like, I don't want that kind of shit.
man, you ain't running from no polar bear on regular road, let alone in the snow, deep snow. Your ass cooked.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Cause like in a natural disaster, shit like that will come down. Like there'll be stuff that'll pop out. You don't know. There's gonna be gas. You could just be walking and somebody next to you just die because they just whiffed the H2S gas. Like, oh no. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't getting away from a polar bear, whether that motherfucker is mutated or regular. They can smell 2 miles away. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just no getting away from that shit.
That might be my worry. The bears. When the bears decide, oh, they weak. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a smorgasbord out here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they would. They ain't got no guns and stuff. Oh yeah, it's our time to eat.
I feel like it's too much people that's halfway prepared for that. Like on some crazy shit in America. Like bears still like we was killing bears without modern technology, gang.
You said there's people prepared for bears?
No, I'm just saying, like, especially niggas that live in the country like that. Like,
it's crazy that because I stepped away for a second and I don't know what the context of what y'all talking about, but are y'all talking about the video of the nigga attacking the bear with the axe?
No, we was just talking. They was saying when you have like war states and war situations, like animals and other shit just be coming down and shit, like from places they don't normally be at. I'm assuming that's what them niggas was saying.
No, you said niggas was killing bears like with modern technology or some shit.
Yeah, that was my counter to that argument. Like when they were saying like the bears will come down and fuck you up. I'm like, shit, it's gonna still be some niggas with guns. And even without the guns, it was niggas killing bears without like guns at all.
What's the movie Revenant?
I mean, I don't think one man probably could kill a bear, but he gonna be fucked up. But
everybody in Dagestan
probably
have listen. With
long range weaponry, you might get him.
Bank. We're not doing this.
We already did one nigga.
We already did the 100 niggas in the gorilla. We definitely not doing the how many niggas versus bear.
We gonna lose maybe 2. It could be 4 niggas we gonna do our drill on a bear. We about to run up on the bear.
A bear in one swipe is gonna have a nigga whole side of his body missing.
That's gonna be our sacrifice. You still gotta be a warrior, nigga. Look at what you did. You did good, gang.
Bro, did you see the Revenant? And that bear was that bear wasn't even hungry. It was just playing. That bear was
protecting his cubs. It had 2 cubs.
Right, but I'm saying this. The only reason that nigga survived is because he had to get the blicky. If the bear wasn't slipping around and shit, and the bear you couldn't even punch. That bear was moving like motherfucking Prime Warren Sapp. That motherfucker was damn near running a 4-4. You know where that bear was zooming around? You couldn't take that. Like, even if the bear got on you and then we went to tackle it, that motherfucker was moving out the way, man. The bears got a little bit of agility.
No,
and then when they get up on fall, that bitch like 8 foot tall, man. I don't want to find out how many niggas it take to kill a bear, but I do believe you, Bank. It's a number that's feasible. But damn,
I say the number is 6 and 10. 10 is overkill.
10?
10 is overkill. You talking about with long range weapons?
No,
okay, with weapons. Okay, with weapons. I'm thinking this nigga talk about hands on. I'm like,
no.
Hands on. We need more than 10 niggas, man.
None of these scenarios was hands on, man.
Nigga, you have to fight that bear with sticks and spears, nigga. That's what you fighting with. All right, good luck.
You got blunt objects and you got serrated weapons. You got spears. You gonna if the bear maul one nigga, it's gonna be 4 niggas covering it.
Somebody gonna get fucked up, bro. We got to tie a little bit.
Somebody's gonna get killed. We gotta go in there knowing that one of our homies ain't finna make it back from this bitch unless we straight dogs.
What type of 300 suicide? What type of 300 kamikaze mission are we?
We talking about apocalyptic situations, ain't we? We ain't talking about next Thursday.
You're right. See, so you saying in the apocalyptic situation of the war or the natural disaster, animals are going to be a deterrent?
They brought that into the equation, and I was expounding on that idea.
I was saying in natural disaster, you're gonna have animals that are usually in one place being in a different place. What I'm saying is, what happens when the polar bears walk down here to the mainland because they're hungry, or they know that
Listen, polar bear stew is on the menu. Don't get it twisted.
And think about it. A bear will probably be the best thing to catch because it's big, it's got a lot of meat, there's fur, we can make clothes out of it. That's really going to be us versus the bears.
No,
I'll be honest. Bear meat is highly toxic.
Yeah, I was just going to say that bear meat is no good. It's full of worms. Full of worms.
You think you're going to be killing about that during the time?
Yes, you
now
got to
you talking for the pelts and for the leather and shit.
Now we definitely making rugs and pellicoats though. Still, definitely a polar bear pelly is gonna kill the apocalypse. Just know that. Once I jump out in the apocalypse in the polar bear pelly with the all white polar bear military boots, Bank, the apocalypse is over with. Niggas might as well put their guns down. Nigga, I done already killed them. I done killed it. It's too drippy out here. Y'all fighting for what? Do you see me in the polar bear pelly?
No, for real.
You could be like this too. Ain't no more fighting. We could build. It's just a natural disaster reset. I would think it'd be a little bit more easier in a natural disaster reset to build a more utopian society.
I think the war.
Hold on, who is that? Which one? Auntie finna let us know. I'm gonna choose whatever apocalypse don't shut down all the nails and feet places.
Exactly.
Right.
No, I was just gonna say right quick, I miss all those brands that we had growing up. We had so many fashion brands. So when you said Pele, or some people call it Pele, and I forgot the other name they called it, but that FUBU and cross colors and just all that stuff. But that's all I want to say.
What you mean? We still hold on. Hey, let her know, popcorn nigga. We still wear Pellies. What you mean? Old fashioned.
I know Nautica is still a thing, but I'm just saying, I have not seen anyone wearing. Yeah, I know Nautica is still good.
If you wearing Nautica right now, You definitely fish.
Oh,
Man,
yeah, exactly.
Nautica, I ain't gonna lie.
But I ain't know. I thought Pele Pele was just a thing of yesteryear, like with cross colors and FUBU and everything else.
The cross colors.
People still wear no Chicago niggas, but we still wear them Pele leathers now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Pele
Well,
leather too. Chicago person is a rite of passage still.
Last nigga I seen wear cross colors was when Martin was hosting Def Jam.
Over there drinking. No, I'm talking.
Humbling. Choose your apocalypse. Zombie apocalypse, natural disaster, or war apocalypse.
Natural disaster.
What the fuck?
You see what the
I
smart
think that's
people
the
doing,
smartest
and that's
answer.
the best, right? And that's how I know. Thank you, man. Because who wants to go through that other shit? The natural disaster is just like, man, it's just the earth tripping. We can get over that.
I mean, yeah, remember, like when we had, I'm saying like y'all here, when we had Hurricane Isabel, I didn't have power for 21 days. So after 3 days, tuna fish started tasting like filet mignon. And like and tuna fish started tasting like shrimps and scallops and lobsters and everything else.
I
So
think the
going
song downplaying a little bit of what he's saying. He ain't saying natural disaster storm. He said apocalypse. That
Yeah,
means
a
hundreds.
cataclysm is more of a type shit. I feel him on that though. This ain't no Hurricane Katrina, no disrespect. This finna be different.
Now I'm talking about apocalypse. I'm talking about what's that shit up there? Yellowstone National Park blowing up type shit. Like that level.
gotcha.
It's either is that zombie apocalypse, the zombie virus getting out the CDC, or war, World War III happening and all the nuclear bombs just blowing shit up. If the world had to go, if you had to go through one of them scenarios where it had to happen and the world got to go through this cleanse, which one would you rather? Like you could either choose to like this the one I'm gonna die in or live in, but this the one you got to go through it. Which one? And I'm gonna choose the natural disaster still, because if I had to survive one, I would want to come out of a world that surviving a natural disaster versus war, or damn sure zombie apocalypse, because who want that?
Yeah, the way
Man,
we'll
you said the Walking Dead zombies, man. I can handle that.
Don't you know in The Walking Dead, everybody who died become a zombie?
Good. Even if you die like out of outside means?
Regular. Even if any nigga who died. That's the whole trick of The Walking Dead. Yes, that's what's the gag. Once they figured out it was in the water, and it don't matter if you just die a peaceful death, you still go come back as a zombie.
Man, I can handle that, bro.
I think that's the raw concept in the story.
So that means everybody who died, even if they died of like old age, they still had to like stab them in the head to make sure they didn't come back. So you got to do that.
That's a raw concept in the story, because even in like JJK, they do exorcism on curses and shit. But if you kill a curse without exercising it, like if you just shoot a curse and kill it instead of exercising it, it come back as like a more powerful, vengeful curse spirit and shit. So that's kind of fire though. Like that shit gas. On the story
Bro, can
side
y'all
of the
imagine the Resident Evil zombies? You got this nemesis with a rocket launcher and a handkerchief in his pocket chasing you.
Yeah,
full speed.
Like if you got to run up the wall to shoot a Doberman pincher and shit, like I'm not doing all that.
Yeah, Resident Evil zombie the worst because animals are zombies. That's the most OP. It's like, bro, how the animals, like, you ain't safe for nothing in there, bro. Spiders becomes everything zombified.
Oh, mosquito zombies over. You're
mosquito
like,
zombies. Yes, everything. The whole landscape is like toxic. The plants become zombified. Little vines and shit shoot out at you. That shit crazy out there, man.
I ain't never seen Resident Evil. I ain't never seen none of them.
Man, the first and the last one was the best to me. You know, they started getting kind of watered down, but that first one, low key, creeped me the fuck out. That
I gotta
umbrella
tap
shit.
in, man.
Okay, Trip. You choose Trip. You still there? Because you chose you chose war.
Man, y'all crazy
You there,
as hell.
Trip?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
All right. Would you what type of war? Nuclear war, biological warfare,
Shit.
or full on digital AI like basically go back to the Stone Age, basically like
Shit, man. This
analog.
nigga said hell times 2 and hell
Like,
infinite hell.
see the thing, like they shut down the whole power like digital grid. You got to go back to analog.
That might be better for America though.
Yeah.
Hey, Bank Funny is here. He said it's gonna be better for America.
It's gonna be
Might
better for
be.
the children for sure, but maybe America as a whole.
Hey, I didn't know that about that Walking Dead. That no matter what you die from, I didn't know that. I had to look that up. I was like,
You ain't know that for real? Y'all ain't know that? That's what made The
I
Walking
never
Dead
finished
fire.
watching The Walking Dead.
Yeah, that was the plot. Yeah, because the storyline, that was a part of the story once they found, because they was trying to find a cure. Like at a certain point, in like up into season 3, they was trying to find a cure. But once he found out, like, nah, everybody got it. So it don't matter if once you die, you're gonna come back as a zombie. So they gotta
that's why
stab
the
you in the head.
motherfuckers was. That's why they could never kill all the motherfuckers off.
Yeah, because anybody who died is gonna become a zombie. So if you just die in a random place, you're gonna become a zombie. That's what make that shit like you're gonna always be dealing with zombies forever. Like they put that shit inside the DNA somehow.
Okay.
Man, I can deal with that, man.
Mm-hmm.
That means even if you get a hold of society, your society now moving forward has to make sure that all of his dead gets stabbed in the fucking brain before it get buried, or it's gonna come back. So if a nigga accidentally forget to do the brain stabbing, now you got to deal with the motherfucking auntie or something crawling up out the grave and coming. That's crazy, nigga.
Hey, don't you think that's crazy for somebody to think of that concept though? Like when I be looking at stories and good shows and reading good books and shit, I be like, bruh, how the fuck did you think of this shit, bro? Like what? Like how do you even conceptualize this type of shit? You creating a whole power system and universe and some shit that's not even real.
Yeah, they had to step outside the box because there's a lot of Walking Deads before that, like movies and shit like that. But one concept I thought about is what if a motherfucker had a miscarriage?
Oh shit!
Like, how does that
crazy,
work?
Gang.
They had that in the show too. They come back too.
Shit.
Everything come back, bro.
I be thinking that the one I want is like Fallout, the video game. You feel me? You know, whatever that was.
You want to deal with that's war.
Yeah, it's war. That's what I pick war.
So you want a nuclear war? You want a radio? You want a radioactive, mutated landscape?
That's right.
So you're dealing with possibly thousands of years of healing before this shit look like it could turn around.
It's either that biochemical would be okay, but biochemical would be the same thing because you don't know how it's going to seep into the water supply. And then if it's Skynet, I mean, I don't want to be underneath the robots. I ain't going to lie to you. That's a little rough.
You would rather live in a radioactive land, long as we still got a couple, because they still have digital, they still have technology, but they was mutant in the mother. So you rather be mutant with the technology? This
That Nagasaki Hiroshima shit. They got a documentary called Black Light, White Rain, and showing the survivors of that the Hiroshima, and a lot of them died. Nothing happened to them, but that radiation fucked off a lot of people. If you drunk or if you was too thirsty and drunk water too fast, you would die from that. Like it was just crazy. Yeah, they was all kind of fucked up. Yeah, I can't fuck with that radioactive. Bro.
You know that this was finna mess you up, Bank. Do you know that they say Hiroshima and Nagasaki are like the things that kind of sparked the anime culture?
I seen that too, for real.
Yeah. Like even when you like think about like Dragon Ball Z and all that shit now, like all that shit is off of like niggas seeing like niggas coming from nuclear blast and shit. That's crazy. I ain't trying to laugh, but that's some psychotraumatic shit for a nigga to be like, yeah, my country got nukes dropped on them, and now we make cartoons where motherfuckers shoot nuclear bombs out their hands and shit.
Yeah, they should have had them hyperbolic chambers.
No, for real.
That shit crazy.
Hey, y'all know there's a company called Chris.
Thundersign, what's up with the guy?
Like, what's up with it, Bobby?
Thunder, what's up with my boy?
What's up, my nigga Bank?
What's
up, Trip?
Sidebar, since we got all these music niggas up here, I do want to. Me and Trip was talking about this the other day. I think, cause I previously I thought trap music was dead, but now I'm confirmed that the Midwest is the only people keeping trap music alive. None of the industry niggas from other than Dallas with like the Zillionaire Does and the Montana 700s. I don't listen to a lot of Cali music, so Copper Draco, you're gonna have to fill me in on real trap music from Cali, cause I ain't heard none. Other than y'all talk about pints out there.
Damn, trap music from Cali.
Not like I'm glorifying it, but that's just what I listen to, and me and Trip was talking about that for sure.
The term trap music is so. What's the word I'm trying to look for?
It's watered
so.
down.
I don't want to say. I don't want to say watered down. It's just why. It's just like kind of. Yeah, what you say? Think no Diddy pause is wide. It's a wide open. It's broad. So it. I don't know where the lines of trap music end and begin for the new school necessarily.
I'm keeping it old school and traditional when I call it trap music. Like you're talking about scales, work, nothing but that. Like you might sprinkle in other topics, but your main, like Freddie Gibbs. Freddie Gibbs is a crack rapper. Stamp that, merch that.
That ain't trap music, yo.
That's trap music to me.
No, because would you say Pusha T make trap music?
If he talking about selling work,
that's all he rap about is cocaine.
He a trap rapper to me. Then it's the content. To me, it's the content. Like Jeezy was talking about selling birds.
I'll give you that. Well, then that mean that
you talking about trap beats? Trap beats is different for a producer.
Yeah, I got you. Because this is what I'm saying. Here's where you get controversial with that stance, and I ain't saying your opinion ain't wrong, because if you saying it's the content, then you gonna give a lot of East Coast niggas the wrong way to say, well, we was the first trap rappers.
Whoa. You can give it to them New York niggas if you want, and that's just the cost of being real. If I gotta be real to say what I believe is trap music is giving it to them East Coast niggas, I just gotta stand on that and be.
I'm not nigga Bank that. Fuck that. I'm standing on it. I like that nigga. Fuck that, man. I said it and I meant it. What you want?
Double hard with double R. Yes, man.
But the first trap album was fucking T.I. though.
No. That's the first trap album.
The first trap song probably that Pusha Man shit they play on all them old music songs. All them old music.
That Trigger Man shit.
I'm your Pusha Man. Yeah, whatever he was talking about, he was trapping.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, y'all. We might got a troll coming up here, so let me make sure we get that thing situated real quick. Boji.
What's going on, my brother? Salute to everybody, bro. I see you guys say your topic, bro.
What's up with the Boji? I'm just making sure that you ain't coming to troll or nothing like that, brother.
No troll whatsoever, bro. I saw you guys topic, and I was like, God damn, that's a very sensitive topic, guys. I've been reading some of the file, bro.
What's a sensitive topic? Let's talk about it. What's sensitive?
You Somali, brother?
The Epstein file, my brother.
Is you Somali, brother?
Epstein file, my brother.
You just tapping in, gang?
Man, we talking about
that nigga way too calm, bro. That nigga,
My bad, bro.
No, you doing good, but
brother.
when you tapped in though, gang, you just tapped into
You
the
just
show.
now tapped in.
First time ever, my brother. First
I'm
time.
saying,
ever.
how long you been watching? How long you been watching the stream before you actually decided to click the link?
Like few minutes.
Few minutes.
So then you ain't heard us talking about no Epstein then, gang.
What you heard? What's the last thing you heard us talking about, brother?
Fresh and fit, brother.
Man, get him out of here, man.
Salute to everybody. Salute to everybody, bro.
Man, that nigga's trying to put magic spells on us or something. What are you talking about? What's going on?
Hey, salute, Bozy. Hey, Bozy, I got you on the big screen right now, so everybody see you, man. Go on, say what's up to everybody.
That's how my 5-year-old son talk when I ask that nigga something and he trying to do something I don't want him really doing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you got his balls in his hand.
You good, Bozy?
Hey, everything good, brother. Everything good, my brother.
Man, nobody named Bozy cool, man.
We cool, right? We cool.
I don't trust that name.
Hey, where you from, Bozy?
I'm in Cali now, bro.
No, I say, where are you from?
I was born in the Philippines.
Philippines. Okay, I got you.
That's cool. That's cool.
That makes sense, man. Salute to the Philippines. Ain't nothing
I'm
wrong.
gonna let dog live for a
Ain't nothing
while.
wrong
We
with
gonna
that,
see. We gonna
Ain't
see.
nothing wrong
But
with
what
that.
you think about that trap shit, Bobby? Fuck Epstein.
Trap. Yeah, we gonna get back to Epstein, brother. We gonna finish this conversation real quick.
Go ahead, bro. About the song.
The trap shit. Who is this? Oh, my gang, 𝘾𝙀𝙎𝙃 in the building. 𝘾𝙀𝙎𝙃, what's up with it? Salute, cuz.
What's up, my brother?
I feel like they said the Midwest keeping trap alive.
I'm saying that me personally, like in
Who
the
are the
industry
trap?
right now,
Okay.
the only people that rap about serving on a consistent basis, whatever it is, Milwaukee niggas, Detroit, Ohio, whatever city, Chicago. Well, no, I might
we
say
talking about
St. Louis. Chicago is more drill, but I say St. Louis.
Yeah,
it's the Midwest.
I kind of agree with that. Them niggas got, and plus that's kind of, I feel like that's where the sound is coming from now. You got a lot of niggas that's kind of trying to imitate them niggas. Plus they got the way they make their beats, and then the niggas got the witty bars and shit. More so the niggas who having the witty ass bars. You know what I'm saying? I think that's, I think that shit is fire. But they got the up tempo ass beats with the. They be having them fast ass beats, but they got quiet ass, like the hi hat and the snare be like quiet. You know what I'm saying? So they doing
But it's a sector in Texas that's doing that on a high level. Like I said, Zillionaire Doe and Montana 700. If y'all not hip, they fire on the young side, and they definitely like fire.
Zillionaire Doe, Montana 700. Y'all heard it here first.
Yeah, I
no free promo, but them just, you feel me?
The new Dallas movement or whatever. They supposed to be the next generation and shit. So I guess that makes the Trap Boy Freddy and Yellow Beast and Mo3. I guess them niggas old. I guess that's the old Dallas sound or whatever. But I don't know.
Mo3 and them niggas was more drill music though. Like they was more gangster. Like I'm talking about straight hustler music. Like we only talking about getting money.
Oh, Bozy, cool. Okay, my fault. Hey, Bozy, my fault, man. I didn't know. I see my homie Real Lamar say Bozy, cool. He tapped in. My fault, Real. Real, my fault, cuz. He from Sacktown too. Bozy, tap back in whenever you want to, cuz. We get back to the Epstein conversation. I got you, Bozy. It be Bozy. It be kind of iffy out here. I ain't mean to press you like that, cuz, but you know.
No, for sure.
You put the banner up, like, nah, nigga.
Hey, I know, cause these be having that video going, and then next thing you know, it be like, god damn, boy.
You know, to see if you a real nigga and stand the test of time, that shit gonna roll off your shoulder, gang. Come back up like a real nigga.
That nigga thought it said, I know what that song.
I know what that tune is, nigga. That's that saxophone.
Nigga never want to dance again, motherfucker.
Guilty feet have got
George Michael like a motherfucker. I'm cool.
So the saxophone got a motherfucker lock on the 90s, boy. Niggas now they got the meme, whether you hear the Boys in the Hood saxophone or some shit.
I'm gonna say this right now. The saxophone of the 90s is what the flute is for the niggas moving forward. Like from the 80s to the 90s, what the sax meant to us is what the flute means to these new niggas.
It's the piano. It's the piano to these niggas.
Wait, why you say the flute?
It's the piano.
No. I'm saying from right now, it's the piano. But from like 20 for like a good 15 years, niggas was in love with flutes. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
You talking about like the Gunner sound, like them flute beats and shit, like the future shit?
Gunner.
I would say the synthy lead, in the 90s.
Gucci, motherfucking Future. A lot of that shit that was like them little low sound, it was like them little flutes and shit and beats, man. Flute. It wasn't no whack beats. It was just like shit. Even 2 Chainz, a lot of that shit, yeah, it was niggas.
Oh yeah,
niggas fell in love with that flute for a while, boy. I'm telling you. Thank you, Bank. In the 2010s, niggas was in love with that flute, boy. I know what I'm saying.
Flutes and trumpets. Trumpets was
Flutes and trumpets. There you go. Think about it. Percocet. Percocet. That's flute, nigga.
The era was before the flute era, though. I would say the trumpet era might have had a decade before the flute era.
You say the what era?
Jeezy had the trumpets on lock.
Yeah, the trumpet. Jeezy is the trumpet era, yeah. Jeezy and T.I. is the king of the trumpet era. You ain't lying.
Would you agree that in the 90s it was the synthy lead? That shit that Dre was putting on all this shit. He even had a Big Papa on there. I love it when you call me Big Papa. He had a synthy lead on some East Coast shit. Like that.
Synthy lead, what's that?
Oh no, I give you that like you talking about that Boosie Collins that funk sound.
He talking about the funky word. Yeah,
you talking about the funk? Yeah, I give you that.
The sign lead, synth lead.
Okay, I did that. Yeah.
That was the sound of it. That was like a sound.
That shit kind of came back in the early 2000s, but it was with the whistle during the trumpet.
The whistle was the sound of the early 2000s.
Like look at
bringing the funky sound back to today
even in Chicago.
2026. It's the funk sound. It's that funky bass that they putting out in that music right now.
Listen to Twister's Adrenaline Rush. That main sound was that synthy lead.
Yep, that Adrenaline Rush and them Do or Die beats. Whoever the nigga that was making them beats.
Shit, Bout It. That whole beat was a synth lead.
No,
that was hard.
You ain't.
That was hard. Like the fact that it went south like that, that was hard. But Master P was the only nigga that was really rapping on West Coast beats.
Where that hold on. Now I'm finna box you up, Copper Draco. That's a Midwest sound. Stop that.
Yeah, them Ohio players and all them Boosie.
All that funk sound that's Midwest.
I'm talking about the hip hop. I know exactly what you're talking. I know where they got it from. You know
a lot of niggas were remaking that some.
You know what I'm saying? So when you look at niggas in the Midwest doing it, it ain't necessarily copying a West Coast sound. It's copying the Midwest. You see what I'm saying? Because the way that Twista did it, think about the beats that he was doing it on. See, one thing that Chicago go always have, like, in my opinion, we invented like triple time beats. That's my opinion. I don't think too many people was rapping on like triple time beats and shit like that before Chicago rappers.
Triple time. You talking about them fast BPMs?
It wasn't fast. Just think about
like
adrenaline rush. Think about the beat. The beat was like slow, but like how it would break and shit like that was like on triple time.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? It was slow, but it's like you can rap fast to it. It ain't necessarily a fast beat. It's just how it's hitting was like on the third instead of like boom, boom, tap, doom, doom, tap.
Yeah, they was skipping. They was skip yeah,
Right, it was on the third. Right, it was on the third. They call it triplets, but eventually it became triplets. How Kanye West got to doing the drums with it, but it was on the third.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember
And
all
then
that.
a lot of Bone shit was like that, like on the third, like that song they got with Tupac. That whole song is like it's slow, but it's like you can rap fast to it because it's dropping on the third.
Yeah, Busy went crazy on that song.
Kanye with the spaceship song. That's on the third.
Yeah, no, I remember that shit. Yeah, Twister was the first nigga I've heard. I love Bone, but Twister was the first nigga I heard. I could hear every word.
Yeah, that nigga.
No, in fact, Twister is the greatest fast rapper there ever was.
That nigga pronounced the whole word when he rapped.
Better than Busta.
When he was called Tongue Twister, Buster started doing that later. But when he was called Tongue Twister, he was in the Guinness Book of World Records.
Yep, people forget about that. That nigga was in the Guinness Book of Records, nigga, for fucking tongue twisting raps, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga a whole motherfucking gun YouTuber now. This nigga had a crazy transition. That
Hell
nigga
he be out there
with that Haitian, with that nigga in Florida that looked like Sanchez with dreads.
Yeah. Niggas go crazy every time. Them niggas be out there shooting guns that shouldn't even exist sometimes.
That black Rambo, that nigga, this motherfucker bigger than me, but I'm gonna shoot it anyway. Watch. I bet you can't shoot it. I bet I'm gonna shoot it. That nigga shoot that bitch and be about to fall over.
Man, they be shooting guns. I'm like, man, it ain't nothing but one bullet in that gun, man. And if you miss, it's over with. And the gun damn near knocking you all the way back into the tree line. What's the point of you shooting this shit?
Yeah.
Bobby.
Awaken the mind. What up with it, gang? Yes, sir.
I dropped a super chat in the chat earlier though. That's where you was talking about the space shit. But what you know?
Man, I didn't even see your super chat, man. My fault, man.
Good, bro. But what you know about Player Fly though?
Player Fly
from Atlanta.
That's that Memphis shit.
Nigga, what you mean? What I know about Player Fly? Nigga know about Player Fly, King, Skinny Pimp.
Okay.
What's my other name? Tommy Wright the Third.
That nigga know them classics.
Come on, man. Thunder Sound. I'm an old nigga, G. You know they were. We meet. Listen. Everybody get a chance to brag on they side of town, the South, the East, the West. One thing that I always get in Midwest is that we capture everything. We literally the pipeline of everything. We're literally smack dab in the middle. So it's like we get to not be biased to nothing. We get to get everything and it still be cool. You know what I'm saying? You could be East Coast, West Coast, down south. You could be down south with East Coast lyrics. You see what I'm saying? You can get on East Coast beats and rap like motherfucking Pimp C. You do everything in the Midwest and it's cool. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. You weren't tied in to your regional sound.
Nothing. You got to create more. You know what I mean? Because everything, when you think about the Midwest, it's like nobody really got a sound that you can say like this. What the Midwest sound like? It's everything.
That motherfucker Juicy J, them niggas be sampling everything from like the end of fucking Heat to the motherfucking Linkin Park and shit. They be sampling all kind of random shit, man. They be like, man, what these niggas
all the way down to Soul Records.
You said they sampled Linkin Park.
Yeah.
What? Oh, I gotta hear that one.
Them niggas, 3 6 sample every 3 6 was probably the first group from the South that really caught my attention. You know what I'm saying? Like that I listened, that I was like, oh, these niggas hard because I was on the beats. This when I was young. So it was like they was the niggas that I was telling niggas like, Nigga, these niggas got beats colder than Wu-Tang, nigga. Fuck that.
Yeah,
These niggas, y'all ain't hearing these niggas beats, nigga. These niggas beat niggas to be like, nah, nigga, Wu-Tang. I'm like, man, hell nah. These 3-6 beats. Do y'all hear this shit, nigga? These beats crazy.
Yeah, RZA fell the fuck off to me at least.
That nigga
RZA
put
was
out
that nigga at one point.
that nigga beats be straight up apple loops, nigga. That nigga, man, to see that nigga in the studio take all the magic away from them niggas, man.
Yeah, I mean, after Wu Forever, it was downhill for me.
But now he be making like movie beats and shit, like, you know, like themes in a movie, like, you know, soundtracks and shit.
That nigga was popular. He probably need a bunch of niggas in the studio with him.
Now that nigga was talented though back in the day though. I ain't gonna
Tell that nigga don't ever try to make no more movies though, man. That Iron Man with Iron Fist, that shit was trash.
that shit on DVD though.
Bobby Digital. I mean, I like the Holocaust song, but god damn. Yeah, that nigga movies was absolute ass.
Even the acting though. Hey, nigga, you out here doing karate? Oh shit! Hey, Bobby, I put a link in the back chat. Speaking of karate, y'all was talking about the apocalypse and the zombies and shit, but you didn't bring up the robots, nigga. Look at that link I got in the back, Bobby.
Hey, now when you asked, I think it was Bank about what scenario to pick, that nigga said, "Would the zombies have guns?" Yeah, that would be all the way out of pocket.
What we gonna do when the robots start?
Nah, this ain't real awakening mind. This AI. This AI. Nah, this AI. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck. Oh no, cuz. Oh no, Copper Draco. What we doing, bro?
Man,
I'm
got
trying to Jackie Chan robot. Look at this bullshit.
I don't know if that's AI. I seen some shit. Like you seen the one that Kyrie Irving pushed down. That nigga pushed down.
Yeah, Bobby, that shit
they saying it's real.
That shit popped up on my damn
Bro,
YouTube,
man. Oh, this bitch got a sword, cuz.
Yeah.
No.
This
motherfucker got a long. Oh, look how he put out the sword on their ass.
Hey, they say this shit is funded by the Chinese government. This their official.
Hey, bro, I'm finna tell you something. Now I'm finna get freaky. Motherfucker, when I got to thinking about, like, you know how people be like Ghost in the Shell and these AIs starting to think now and all that bullshit, right? I was watching this scientist. He was giving a speech about a fringe theory of science that the space where basically the space where what's that shit called? What's the microspace, basically, where matter is created, is not a random space. It ain't chaotic. It's an actual ordered space, but it's not physical. And it's shit down there that actually think. This is where thought come from. And all of this shit, right? And basically they were saying that when they create different type of interfaces, he was saying basically the brain is an interface. And when they actually create interfaces, even when they create simple ones, they get wave patterns that not necessarily supposed to be able to come through these interfaces, which let them know like where these coming from. Like when they get certain type of, basically he was saying when scientists get certain type of mathematical equations, they just pop in from out of nowhere, like somebody giving it to them, and then it leads to other stuff. You dig what I'm saying? So he was saying basically the more interfaces that you build that can go and tap into these different type of consciousness, the more that you will see, like even with AI, the more you build things that can like harness this shit, the more to think for itself. So these motherfucking robots and shit that you're dealing with, I'm telling you, I told y'all a couple weeks ago, you don't got to worry about a Mexican taking your job. Jackie Chan robot on the stage right there, that nigga right there can go out. They can program that robot to go out there and do that karate show, And then tomorrow they'd be like, all right, program them bitches to go at the Ford factory, nigga. It's the same robot, nigga.
Yeah.
You over with. That bitch ain't got to do nothing but charge up overnight. You're done. Go ahead,
Them
y'all.
motherfuckers in sync, bro. Like you tell me, if you programming into shit, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas take a whole gang, nigga, a whole army with the same moves.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't even need soldiers no more.
This is crazy, man. Like when this shit right here get but see, this is where the universal healthcare, not healthcare, universal income, ain't that what? This is where all this shit finna start getting implemented in. Once they get this going.
Yeah, shit, because you would have to train, the niggas have to train that dance. Them robots can just download that dance and just do it. They ain't got to train for weeks.
You gonna have to know karate, bro. You have to know how to block these shits. You know what I'm saying?
Karate.
You gonna have to know
You gonna
jujitsu,
that
all
motherfucker
that type of
download
shit.
your moves and be like,
I was just gonna say this one gonna be scanning you the whole time.
It
It's
ain't
gonna
no
start fighting like
blocking.
you after a minute.
Just imagine they make a boxer one too, though. One that can box. Nigga box like Sugar Ray, box like Muhammad Ali and shit. Hell no.
you got access to all the fucking videos. It can do whatever,
Right.
shit.
And you know they building, and you know that's the reason why they don't make Chevys out of steel no more, because they building all these shit. So now you got to deal with the 1975 steel body built version of a 2026 robot that's doing Jackie
Thunderbird.
Chan. Right, this bitch built like this bitch built like a Pontiac Grand Am, a Thunderbird, a Cadillac. That ain't no regular metal on that shit, and it's falling down and getting right back up. Oh yeah, it's over with.
Yeah, you peeped that. That nigga kind of slipped when he did the backflip, which is crazy. Thinking a robot can do a backflip, son. You know, I mean, I've seen plenty of robots do crazy shit, but to be fighting in sync like this, my nigga, boy, they way ahead of time. Look at this shit, bro. I wish a nigga would.
Bro, it's like I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, Bank, man, we fully have entered real life anime era, bro. Like we're there, my nigga. Like all the shit that we pretty soon we finna be in cyberpunk, cuz.
Bro, that nigga just did a flip off the trampoline and stuck the landing. Look at that crazy shit, bro.
Oh, but you share it with him. See, I mean, do not play with me.
Thunder Sound, what's gonna happen when the first nigga do a drive-by and he driving and it's three of these hanging out the window with the chopper?
You can't even tell him to stop. Pull over. Hell no.
3 robot homies. Robo homies.
He didn't grab 3 of the robot homies and said, I don't need these niggas no more. Hey, come on, fuse the chopper to this nigga interface. We finna go get active. This nigga that modified, jacked in and modified the robot.
If they once they got the command, it wasn't no stopping them.
Oh, this is great right here. Oh no, that mother jumped off the wall. Get out of here, cuz. Nah, man. What's going on?
Oh, this did a break.
What in the Boston Dynamics?
That shit just break dance real quick too.
China flexing. You want to know why China's showing us this? This China too, ain't it? This ain't the traditional meets the China. You want to know why China's showing us this, bro? because China been seeing what Boston Dynamics been putting out, and they just them showing like, bro, this just the robots that we putting out doing the shit with the kids. If we show you the robot that we got that actually go out there and go to war, you niggas will been start fucking with us. I said 10 to 15 years ago, I said playing, I was joking, and I said Japan go have one of them real life Gundam Wing things in a few years. And I was joking, but now in 2026, I don't know if that's really a joke like that no more.
Nah, that mug is literally like take off walking from the one they got on display, like the life size. Right. That mug would just be like, it was real the whole time.
Right, right. It's like they just give that shit in front of our face and just try to finesse us like, yeah, it's just a big ass toy. It don't really do nothing.
You know, they made Transformers. You remember the cartoon and shit back in the day too?
Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right there. They put a Power Ranger.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. This motherfucker gonna have a big ass kaiju robot come attack a nation, man. Like, what we doing now, man? Yeah, we ain't doing tanks no more.
Like
that's my nigga Latrell Tenwell in the building. Salute, man. You say where Madon at? I don't know. Share the live and send it to Madon. Tell him to pull up. I don't know where no goddamn Madon at. Hold on.
Ain't heard from Madon in years.
You came up to me and said for no reason while I'm sitting down.
Come on, yeah.
I'm over here sitting down. I'm getting noodles. I ate it. I'm over here talking about some. Ask me like.
Yeah. It don't matter what she said. You don't do nothing. Look at me, son. I'm serious. You don't do shit. Stop that shit right now. Stop that. Control yourself. You hear me? You don't stoop down and do no say no crazy.
You on mute, Bobo.
Look at me. Do you hear me? I need you to apologize to your sister. You don't talk to your family like that.
My God, bro.
Apologize.
Stop. Your foot down. Get down.
Apologize. Yeah. Apologize to your sister, or you going upstairs without anything to eat. Be honest. I'm gonna say it one more time.
We want to give a shout out to Robert Knight being the best babysitter known to man. Shouts out to you, Robert. I don't care what they say. You're the best babysitter ever. Shouts out to the chat. How y'all out there doing? Y'all know who it is. It's y'all most annoying person of the shit show. I go by the name Humbling Lilith, or I'm best known as Mrs. Cajun. Shouts out to Mrs. Lilith. How you doing out there, Pookie? Hi, baby. All right, so let's go down and chat. I got my phone. Let me see if I can mute that right
quick. With these drone or these robots right here, you know, then what's to stop them from putting, you know, drones on them or to make them start flying around? You know what I'm saying?
Is that who I think it is? Is it Thunder Sound? Y'all know I'm Team Thunder. Shouts out to Thunder Sound. Who else we got up here? We got Bang Bone. Y'all know Bang Bone. Let's see who else we got. Awakening Mind. Shouts out to you. And of course, we got Trip the Ghost. And Trip, I'm going to go ahead and have some fun with you right now. Y'all know this Trip is showing off that grill every day for like the last week. Shouts out to
Hey,
we know he'll be on camera any other time, so he want to know he got
that's
diamonds
right. That's
in
right.
his house. That's
Actually,
right. Hell yeah. Shouts out to Trip.
I got a camera, so I thought it would be nice, to start practicing. Yeah.
Conveniently. So that's right. Because one thing
You
about
said
it, if
Coach
you
Steve
never
is
seen him
crazy.
smile before, he be smiling now. So shouts out to Trip. And of course, let's go down the list. We got Solar God. We got Real Lamar. Hi, Real Lamar. Chief 18 Wheels. I see you. Hi, Chief 18 Wheels. And of course, let's see who else. Rising Black Sun. We got Christopher Hill. I know he was up here at one point. I don't see him on the screen right now. Let's see who else we got. I'm just scrolling down the chat. Um, let's see, Paul Baldwin out there in Alaska. I see you out there. Let's see who else we got. Of course, we got Mrs. Cajun. Y'all know her as Creole Nola, but y'all better call her Mrs. Lilith. That's right. Did I say Mrs. Cajun? I'm Mrs. Cajun. She's Mrs. Lilith. I have not had my dinner, y'all, my supper. Let me say it correctly. So I am in the process of heating up a sweet potato in the air fryer. So I will be having sweet potato, kale, cilantro, parsley, cucumbers, red onions, and of course, spinach. Won't he do it for dinner? And for some odd reason, y'all, I've had a taste for a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So I'm going to include that with my supper on tonight. Of course, I see popcorn out there. DJ Misbehave. Y'all know that's Buck's mama. Y'all know how she do. Mama's out there. And of course, Bobby said, Latrell spinning too well. I'm all over the place because I am really hungry, y'all. Let's see, the Uncle Luke. Am I saying that correctly? I'm not sure if you're still here. And of course, who else? Looks like my screen will not let me go up any further. So I didn't want to leave you people in silence. I just wanted to, just acknowledge y'all. Say we thank y'all for being here. Part of the shit show on the Bobby's Nights channel. While Bobby go tend to the babies. Y'all already know ABB crack that whip when he don't jump. At the moment she stuck the finger, y'all already know. She said, up, get to the babies, and he went running. But y'all know how he do. We got to acknowledge Bobby for being a great father. And of course, I don't want to hog the mic, so anyone else feel free to say something, because if not, I will keep rambling on. Won't you do it? Shouts out to Black Jesus. Anyone else want to unmute and say something? If not, I'll keep on going.
What were y'all watching with these robots, Thunder? The Kung Fu robots?
No, we just watching them that they out here coordinated like the Power Rangers. They moving, with human-like agility. And, it's just a Chinese government-sponsored channel. So, it's just them just letting us know where they at as far as with the robotics, and they, what they're showing us right here. It's just like
How real do you think it is, and how much of it do you think could be generated?
Well, shit, that's the thing. The shit with it also being an AI race, there's a probability that it's more so a showing off of how good the AI generation could be. So it could be either or. Probability is that both could be partially true, or either or could be true.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I watched it. I see what I was changing to maybe AI, but
Shit, it might be they're able to do a lot more with less, as far as we spending billions of dollars, and they're able to get by with spending a couple $100 million on shit and getting way better results. So I think it come down to like they also manufacture all the hardware that we use, and that's a part of it. So I think that kind of gives them a competitive edge over us. But who knows if it's really robots out here like this, and they just getting better and better. You could put skin
yeah.
on. If you got a robot that can move with this type of agility, that means that you could put skin on it or a mask or whatever on it, and have it among us, and we wouldn't be able to tell.
I think they still a little awkward. I've seen the Android type robots. It's close, but
I think
mannerisms.
this ain't even like the best of their best. I think this was just for the little show with the kids and all that. But
Yeah.
that's what I know. They got some different shit than this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh.
if they at least maybe what 5 to 10 generations ahead of this, what they showcasing, then could be.
And the crazy thing is, about 20 years ago, they had this type of shit in like cartoons, animes. You know what I'm saying? So I know they was working on these shits back then. The real life shit.
Yeah, they really working on trying to make the Iron Man suit.
I really want to make me that Iron Man suit is yourself. I'm a robot. Shit. But I did see. I was like, I like to watch the cartoons. I didn't know that there is actually a comic where Tony Stark gets like an EMP shot into that Iron Man suit, and that motherfucker frees up on his ass and get down inside that hole. It said he was screaming on that bitch for like 10 days. I said, "Oh man, I ain't never thought about that." That's
Yeah,
a
that's
cold.
his core.
that's the downside of being inside. Like that, the movies make that shit look cool, but like that nigga get punched by the Hulk and get crushed inside that motherfucker. What?
Right? But it
That
ain't
is
too many
over for
humans.
you, bro.
It ain't too many humans punching like a Hulk though. But I know what you mean though. But what's crazy though? You brought up Iron Man. Like his suit was powered off his heart, and his heart was like 60% still. You know what I mean? Still active. Isn't that crazy though? His whole suit.
Mm-hmm.
That little core shit he has in the middle.
That that
Yeah.
like a small nuclear reactor.
That shit was that was fire. The concept. I wish Bobby would have hit played on the video before he stepped back. But the reason why I sent him the video is because what would you rather face? Some zombies? Would you rather face the robots or apocalypse?
I don't know. That's a tough one. At least I don't know the robots. I think they might. I think that you would have to have more strategy dealing with robots versus with zombies. I think with zombies you would eventually figure out some type of strategy. You know what I'm saying? Faster than you would with robots who would be, switching it up and shit.
Oh yeah, don't let the robots let's say you break one robot, but then the robots start fixing the other robot. Like what the hell? You know what I mean?
But shit, I know Trip was talking about Fallout earlier. Shit, that's one of my favorite shows now. But it's like that show is dealing with like all of them shits at once. You got the different factions of humans and motherfuckers all living on different timelines. You got people living in the vaults thinking so many years have passed, and you got the surface dwellers that know however many hundreds of years have passed, and then you got zombie people that's like halfway zombies, halfway alive and shit. Then you got monsters and shit. So it's like, and it's like nuclear fallout, all that shit.
From the sound that you answered the question about which what apocalypse you want.
Nah, but shit, I probably want to deal. I'd probably rather deal with natural disaster.
Everybody keeps saying natural disaster. I just don't think motherfuckers really understand what that means. That's why I said war. I mean, but really, I would hate nuclear war to a certain degree, but I mean, I think a war could be done without nukes, but it would cause basically new countries to form and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, war.
I think the natural disaster,
I just think
because like I said,
with war and natural disaster too, you dealing with, humanity being brought to it's like lowest base, so it's like you're gonna see the worst side, in different aspects. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, because natural disaster, that's literally caused by humans. That ain't like nature, the earth doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? The shit manipulated, you know?
and then it could be conflated into war. You know what I'm saying? A natural disaster used as a weapon of war type shit. Which is the kind of the reality that we in now in a covert kind of way.
Uh-oh, they gonna brought the master out. You see that nigga in the red? That's the nigga you don't want to fuck with. He up there on the stand. You see that nigga? That nigga moving like a
The
real
master
person, boy.
robot.
That nigga, yes, nigga, Shun Tzu.
That nigga a tall robot too. He taller than the rest of them and shit too. He got a little hair bun and shit.
That nigga's moving like a human, like a motherfucker, boy.
Man, saying. Like, show them that. Show them mannequin that. Show them that.
Right. Who was that American on Mortal Kombat? Johnny Cage. Fuck Johnny Cage up, nigga.
We got our own Cyrax. We got Cyrax.
hey, Starrax was human, though.
Yeah, they was cybernetics. I think they was part human, part robot.
Look how long they been putting that in our face. Because remember, they got Kano also, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Remember Kano?
Then Jax, he is cybernetic with them arms too. Nigga had robot arms just punching the shit out of there.
One of my favorite questions: would you rather have bionic legs or bionic arms?
I'll go with arms, dude.
Yeah. Good choice. Good choice. Only thing is you'll never be able to feel again, maybe, but it's a hidden, man.
That is true, but we do so much. Our whole mathematical systems is based off the arms too, you know, the fingers, all of that shit. So yeah, you probably won't feel no more like that, but you be able to interact more.
You say even with the cyber legs?
Nah, I'm good on the cyber legs. Not saying that won't be a benefit. Yeah, if you gotta run fast, nigga, you know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't want to run with them bitches. You trip and fall, nigga, you gonna skin your whole shit.
Shit, I don't know. The arms, you can use that as a shield. You can pick shit up with the arms, you know what I'm saying? You can build shit. The arms won't get tired. You know,
what you gonna do when you get the cyber legs and you miss a payment and they cut your shit off in the middle of a long walk?
I'm a ride, nigga. Right.
Nigga just disconnect you right there. I'm back. Boy, I had to go down there whoop my son ass, boy. I'm at this nigga do 1,000 push-ups real quick. Shout out to good old fashioned army abuse. God damn it. Let's get it.
That'll work. I was telling you to mute because I see you was in daddy mode, you know, but you handle it. Apologize to her right now.
Wait a goddamn minute now. How did David said I'm gonna make him do 1,000 push-ups? What that?
You said a who?
She did call you.
You said who?
But we got humble.
I can't listen. I can't accept that from a lady that's finna go burn a CD at this event.
No, I'm just thinking.
Talking about the police gonna ask, what the evidence do you got? She gonna say, look at this DVD. They're gonna say, get the hell out the police station. Get the hell out. You ain't caught no footage. You ain't caught no 2026 footage on no goddamn DVD. Get your lying ass out of
It ain't even in 2D, it's in 1D.
Right.
Who called you the babysitter? Who called you that? I can't
They
even
go,
remember
she
that.
gonna be like, this ain't in 360. This ain't in 1080. This in
Yeah.
this in 140p. You see that little grain right there? Yeah, that's Bobby. When he said, they're gonna be like, get the hell out of there. That's either Bobby or Malik Yoba, Morris Chestnut, Makai Pfeiffer. That could be any nigga that's next up.
Please tell me it wasn't my little boxer.
Chris Rock. That could be anybody. Goddamn it.
Was it my little boxer? Or was it one of his other brothers?
Oh no, it was definitely the boxer. Yeah.
We're gonna have to have a talk. We're gonna have to have a
He's
talk.
about to get boxed.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. The growing pains. The growing pains.
Yeah.
But those who've been around for a while, yeah, they know when we say babysitter, they know it's all, all jokes and giggles.
Close it though.
Bobby for being an excellent father, holding it down.
I'm okay.
Oh, baby. But I'm gonna call the people. 1,000 was 1,000 too many. I'm gonna call the people.
Mm-hmm. Close the door.
Maybe 999, but not 1,000.
Come here, little man. Come here.
Oh, listen at the babies. Shouts out to the chat. Y'all already know. My air fryer just went off. I had to put it in for another second so I can get the other side of the sweet potatoes.
Don't forget about your peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, stop it.
The joys of fatherhood.
Oh.
Definitely the
joys. And just think, Bobby still got another 20 years left. What, 4 or 5?
Is he 4?
Junior. I think Junior 4, right?
4 years old, yeah. 4 years old.
14 years.
Hey Bobby, I meant to ask you, bro. What you think about Trump playing that video on his social media shit, Barack Obama and them?
As monkeys?
Yeah, I didn't think I heard you talk about that.
I think the fact that he can do that and black people still kind of like discredited away from him being a blatant racist is one thing. You know what I mean? I understand that in the world where people do operate off of money and will do business with you and all that, but at the end of the day, you know how he feel about people. Hold on.
Hell yeah, bro. And the fact that he gonna say it's a staffer, but yet everything else he posts on that website is from him. You know what I'm saying? But all of a sudden this one is from a staffer. You know what I mean? Ain't that crazy too?
Say it again.
I was saying he was also saying like one of his staffs did that, but yeah, everything else he posts from there is from
He said
him.
a staffer did that?
Yeah, you hear that? Ask Cumberland.
But even if a staffer did do that, you're not coming out saying we got rid of this staffer for this distasteful picture that they decided to put up of ex-President Obama. Regardless of our relationship, this some bullshit I don't condone. Like, yeah, he's showing a nigga as a straight monkey, and niggas acting like And but this the thing though.
Don't forget Whoopi Goldberg. Why y'all keep leaving Whoopi out?
Living in the South, bro. Living in the South, not just Atlanta. I done lived plenty places in the South. It's like this in the South. It's like this in the Midwest, bro. It's always gonna be a group of black people that accept that type of behavior from white people and just pass it off as, oh, they didn't mean nothing by it. That's always gonna be an issue with me. So right now, it's a group of black people that support Trump that's trying to justify that. For what reason?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Why?
Like, who does
Why?
that, though? Like, come on,
You
that
see
shit
what I
is
mean?
blatant. And, you know, I ain't into no politics or none of that shit, but come on, my nigga, come on. I said this to a nigga the other day, man, you know, on Bro Sanchez channel, like, the nigga was talking about Trump. I'm like, bruh, you don't never see no black people around that nigga, bruh. You know what I'm saying? In office, like, you know, his status that he is now. You know what I'm saying? His chief of staff is white. Everybody is white. And, you know, I don't play the white and black game, but I'm just trying to make a point to this motherfucker, bro. Like, you being
It ain't even that
right
you,
now.
but hold on, here go the cold part about it. It's already something that's kind of implied or insinuated when you just ain't got nothing but white people around you, right? That's already a given. Whether if you on that type of time or not, black people are already kind of nervous to them settings. You got all the white people around you that's saying any and everything, though. That's the problem. All the white people that would say some crazy shit, you got directly around you. That ain't saying like, and ain't nobody paying attention to that. Everybody keep like, I'm hearing all these niggas like, that wasn't Trump. That was his chief of staff. That was his secretary of this. That was his vice president. I'm like, nigga, do you hear what you're saying?
Nah, right.
Also, you not blaming him. You just saying all the niggas he kick it with doing the shit though. But he ain't like that though. Come on, man. You wouldn't even give a girl like you the same niggas that wouldn't even give a female that much leeway. If one of your girlfriends are host, you all hoes it. I was like, y'all wouldn't even give women that much motherfucking credit. But y'all doing all this capping for Trump. Get out of here, man.
Right, my nigga. And that's like the little Hillary Clinton clip you played earlier. Like, this bitch forgot that, bruh, you been around the Haitian scam. You been around Pizzagate. You been around the Evergreen, the shipping company shit. You know what I'm saying? Your
Because
daughter
here go
down
the
there like
difference
Britney
between
Spears.
the Democrats and the Republicans. Whatever that difference is it ain't that they ain't both doing the same thing. It's about how they react to doing the same thing or their feelings towards it, right? So think about two sets of vampire, right? One vampire sect, the Republican saying, we're vampires. You feel me, Awakening? We should just run the world based on we could do what we want to do. We could just go eat as many people as we want, suck their blood and all. It's enough people for us to just live like kings and suck people's blood and just, you feel me? But they both vampires though. They both people, and the Democrats is like, well, why don't we just set up a system to where we are like, let them get their blood willingly, or you know what I'm saying, to get right, and, or get their blood in a certain type of way to where we can set up a system where we can perpetually have generations of people giving blood, and that way we ain't got to do that much hunting and running around grabbing niggas by the neck and you know what I'm saying, biting them down. And you got Republicans saying, I like grabbing niggas by the neck and biting them down though, and Democrats like, I don't really like that part of it. Like I'd rather just like catch a bunch of niggas and breed them and just had like get my blood directly from like out the basement or something like this. But you still dealing. Look at what the argument is though. It's still niggas saying, how are we gonna get blood out of you? How we finna get this blood out this nigga? Like y'all want to do it this way, we want to do it this way. So when you look at Hillary, she's easier to just like lie with a straight face. They're not worried about if you believe the lie or not.
Or
They're
not.
just gonna say it and believe it for themselves. They don't care that you don't believe what they're saying. They don't even care if the shit don't even make sense. The Republicans usually get flustered and can't answer those lies because they're more on the side of like the vampire that want to go out there and hunt anyway. So they like, I really like, a motherfucker that want to fight anyway. It's frustrating for them to be diplomatic. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I really like I just want to say I'm gonna say what I want to say anyway. But a person that's like more scheming with it, like it's easier for them to be like, I planned on doing this to you 3 weeks later anyway, so we don't have to fight today. Yeah, we can act like we all cool and shake hands and all. Yeah, they don't nothing because what I plan on doing to you ain't gonna happen for 3 weeks now. Yeah, do you see what I mean? So
that shit
whole different way of going about it, but the same people that's trying to get blood out of you, they not really beefing with each other like that. They gonna get what they need to get from you. And if it so happened that the Republicans or the niggas that want to get blood out of you in the more brutal form win, the ones that wanted to get it in a more diplomatic form ain't go like, they gonna be like flustered, but they not gonna like not accept their blood. They gonna still come and hunt too and get some blood. They gonna say, it's the game we playing now. All right, we tried to do it that way, but you see, this how they want to do it. So now, you gotta eat, you guys.
I get it. I wanted to hear what Humblin had to say about that picture, Barack Obama and them.
Yeah, to the point that you made, the one thing that people, most of us probably know, is that he does actually have a social media person that's always following him around. So technically, everything you see on his social media is not being typed by him. Y'all know he's not that competent. So I'm just saying. So he actually has someone full time to type everything he says word for word. Now they may craft it so it's legible and readable, but he approves every single tweet, truth, any social media post of any kind. He has to approve it. So think about it. The staffer wouldn't have had access to any of his information if he hadn't given it to him. So if you ever see him, you'll always see that same person close to him with a computer or a laptop in their hand. So he was made aware of that post going out. He just didn't think it would have taken the legs or gotten the response from his side of the aisle that it wound up getting. The one thing that I also like to say to people, especially those that look like us, that want to defend him about being racist, we have to remember the racists support him. So no matter which way you look at it, the KKK is one of his top supporters when it comes to the non-corporate entities. So if the racists think you're racist, who are we to say that he's not? Because they are approving of it. Also with that, what's interesting is that the decorum of the office of the president, we do expect more when it comes to things. I'm not saying it can't be bantering, poking fun, but to do the racist tropes or the tropes that have been used to demean and degrade people that look like us in that office, while you're also the same person that will cry every time somebody says something about you. I'm just trying to understand people that look like me. How do you justify that? Because he will sue people for saying anything about him. He will bring lawsuits to say, hey, don't talk about me. Jimmy Kimmel is a prime example. Amongst the other litigation that he's had out there with ABC because they call him a sexual predator, even though he was found civilly liable for being a sexual predator. So it's not like anybody made this up. You were convicted of it. So when people feel it was just a dog and pony show, it didn't really happen, that's semantics. But based on the courts and the judges that he put in place, his first term, he was found liable. So if you can sue someone for calling you the R word as opposed to a sexual abuser, then how can you get mad because someone felt some kind of way because their picture was transposed on apes and gorillas' body? I will also go on to say that that video was not created by them. It was actually created several months before by a Kentucky, either, I can't recall if that person was running for, they said either the federal level or the state local level, but that was actually a re-upload, a retweet, if you will. So they didn't even create the video, but that thing had shown up and floating around for a while. So to that point, I can definitely say with the dismantling of the unofficial policy of DEI, that just kind of confirms that the presence that we bring is always a threat to them. And he lets us know that. And to Awaken the Mind's point, there's only one person that's in his cabinet that has yellowing in their skin, if you will. And that is the director of HUD, just like the last time. So he found another brother to be the director of HUD. I can't think of his name. But other than that, any of the senior level administration, to your point, is not anyone of color. It may be an Asian and here in a forced to tell a few, but no quote unquote Negroes, if you will. So he's made it very clear that he's not very fond of us by saying DEI cannot be used on the federal level. So even though it was not an actual law, it was just an implementation of a policy to make it fair for everyone who meets the skill set. So as far as I'm concerned, he's confirmed that his racism is still active. Now, along with the rest of them, I'm not discounting nobody else, but just saying right now because he occupies the office, then he has to take the front for it, but he'll never accept accountability or responsibility. So that's my take on it.
That's what's up, lady. And just the way he went about it too afterwards, like Bobby was saying, that nigga was not remorseful or nothing. You know, he's yet to give like a press conference. Like, I don't know, that should wake up a lot of people too. But you know, it's a lot of shit this government does that should wake people up. But and then he did it on, and then he did it on the so-called Black History Month. You know, like. You know, and then people were just replaying that same picture over and over. If you want to talk about it, you're going to put the picture up on your thumbnail. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And I know people.
Go ahead, lady.
And you're absolutely right. I mean, to cut you off, and to your point, you know, a lot of people have their feelings about Barack Obama. And like I told anybody, I've been very critical on these platforms of both sides. So I'm not applauding one side over the other. But the one thing that I do have to say when it comes to a lot of people that look like us that want to be critical of Obama, I just have to ask the question that I always ask: what did you expect him to do? And so for those who found it funny, I'm like, y'all still forgetting he looks like you, whether you like them or not, or agree with his policies or not, or his agendas or not. He still looks like you. So when they created that and included Whoopi Goldberg, because I can't leave Whoopi out because she was in the background. I'm just saying, like, it's almost like, hey, and we, of course, we know with everybody else, that's going on other animals, but just using that in particular, I'm like, y'all still forget that that's how he see you too. So no matter how much you think that you might can get in, you're never going to get in. And he's made that very clear to your point, Waking Up Minds. He's even all the people that support him. He may say that black or my African American or that African American, but he doesn't feel you as inclusive. And let's not forget, just on my last point, closing that out, is that people keep forgetting that he has been sued ad nauseum on discrimination. We know back in the 70s and 80s, and I want to say early 90s, but I stand to be corrected on that. You know that the federal government had to come in and say, "Hey, you cannot discriminate against people of color." And let me say it correctly, against the Negroes. It wasn't even about Hispanics at that point; it was about us. And so he had to be forced to rent properties to people that look like us. And it's like people like to say, well, yeah, that was then. It's not just then, that still happens now. Even in his clubs and different things now. He tries to make sure he keeps people that have any color in their skin away from him that he doesn't benefit directly from. And Cash Patel is not an example. That's an exception. So yeah, when it comes to that, I'm like, your race. Some people want their racism to be blatant out in front, and some rather it be subtle. I can see it from both ways. But to Bobby's point, I at least, you know, if you could take my blood, at least wait till I'm asleep. Don't do it while I'm woke. Damn, I don't want to see it coming, you know. But but to that point, yeah, it's amazing.
It's crazy. I'm glad
Yeah,
you brought
so
up his old case, because on those same properties, humbling, you know, this nigga so cold, he filed bankruptcy on 12
exactly.
properties. You can even
Over
go
and
and
over
buy
and
the
over.
property again. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Man,
Yep.
boy, this nigga right here. I mean, they all crooked, but I'm just speaking
Exactly.
about him, you know, for sure.
Exactly. That's why I tell people, yeah, just because we may not, as a matter of fact, right, just to throw this in, back when the election, right before the election happened, every day I would come on and say, who's the senile one and who's the demented one. This was before Kamala Harris ran, but when it was just him and Biden running again, I was literally saying one of them is senile, one of them is demented. Either way, I don't want to see neither one of them in that position. Biden needs to go off the pony pasture and take Trump with them. They both needed to go, in my opinion. To your point, I know it's the quote unquote lesser of two evils, the old adage that we always use, and I get that. And I'm not, I never argue the selected versus elected versus all that things, but just based on the way it's presented to us, it's like it's still a situation where we weren't going to benefit no matter which way you look at it, regardless of who took the office. Because many of us are right there in the middle. We're not on the high income, we're not on the low income, we're not older, we're not younger. We're right in that cusp where we're just ignored. So as far as I'm concerned, no matter who's in office, I don't gain or lose much of anything. For real. Now, on the tax side, yes, that may be disadvantageous to me, but for the most part, now I'm just sitting here just hoping that that they don't take no more from us than what they already have. To your point, yeah, it's it's 3 more years old and it can only get worse. So hopefully to get better, but and I have to throw one last thing in for those waiting for that background check. I just want to let y'all know it's not going to happen because it could have happened already. He controls both houses of Congress, as well as the Supreme Court and all avenues of federal government. You could have had your check by now, and you ain't got it. He damn sure got rid of DEI real quick and some other things real quick. He could have struck that check real quick. So I just want to remind y'all, you're not getting the check. It's not coming.
Right, and look how long he been promising that $2,000. Even the platinum plan humbly, but it's politics.
Exactly.
Know,
politics, exactly. And to those that have been filing their taxes, now again, with any situations, people always say, "Well, my cousin, uncle, baby, daddy, cousin got back $10,000." Unless you actually look at the transcript of their tax return, you don't know exactly what they found, how they found, where they found. But there's a lot of people that are not happy with their tax returns right now because it's not coming out to benefit them the way they thought it was. So as the tax time and refunds or lack thereof start to progress, y'all probably going to see some posts and some different things and people disgruntled because they did not. It was not what they thought. The overtime and the tips was not working out the way that they thought it would. So, yeah.
at all.
So the promises made, promises unkept.
So how you feel about them going in Venezuela and taking over the oil and shit? How you feel about that?
I thought it was interesting because we've been here before. Those of us a little older, we've seen this at least 2 times in the last 40 years. So I wasn't surprised. I think it's one of those scenarios where, okay, well, we're going to be the ones to say we got it because we don't want Russia and or China to have it. But quiet is kept. Venezuelan oil is the subpar oil of them all. It's subpar to ours. It's subpar to Canadian oil.
Type of crude
So it
oil
really is. Exactly. So it's kind of like,
Oh yeah,
we can
man.
refine it. Yeah, and we can do everything to make it, to our standards, if you will. But the processes that it has to go through, it's a moot point. But it's just to
Exactly.
make sure nobody else. So we rather have and do nothing with it than to let anybody else get a hold of it. And that's really what it's about.
And the reason why I brought it up too, humbling, is because the propaganda they used to get into it. Like first they were telling you, oh, we're gonna deport illegal aliens, Venezuelans, the Venezuelan gangs, a gang they made up. I just want to show people the process. And this started, each party has kind of done this before in the past, But with this one, it's like these motherfuckers make up a gang, told you that they're coming to, deport illegal Venezuelans. They start bombing the ships. You know what I'm saying? Then they went in and took the oil. Then they deployed motherfuckers to Minnesota. It was just all planned shit. And then they're talking about the Somalians in Minnesota when the person that ran the whole scheme was a white lady that made $250 million on that. You know what I'm saying? With those daycares and shit like that. But they don't never talk about that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. As a matter of fact, Awakening Minds, I mentioned that I think it was last week when Bobby went live. I was like, as much as I hear people talk about what the Somalians are doing, I was like, for those of you, for those who always want to say, oh, they're distracting us. Oh, they're doing this and doing that, but you're repeating and regurgitating talking points. I have said so many times on this platform, please read past the headline. Please read at least the first 2 paragraphs, because then you'll get more substance of what the actual headline is about. But to your point, I'm like, those Somali, I was like, yeah, but these investigations were going on years before. So when this little white boy came and wanted to sensationalize the Somalians, I'm like, dude, if you had actually did your homework, there are people in litigation right now for this exact same thing. So you didn't uncover nothing. You didn't you didn't do nothing. You didn't break no news. You just sensationalized a story that had already been going on, and people serving jail time for that. But you're right. This fat white woman, sure enough, had been literally rolling and grifting for years. And they finally got her ass. But yeah, you're right. But of course, let the darkies take, be held accountable for it. Send them back to Africa, send them here, send them there. And again, my whole thought process is, while we're so focused on the black and brown, and I'm just using that for societal purposes, while we're so focused on the black and brown people, we keep forgetting about the yellow and white ones that's crossing the Canadian border, that's coming over on the coastal states. We keep forgetting about them people coming from Canada, coming from Spain, coming from China, and everywhere else. Exactly. Thank you. Exactly. Coming over from Israel. Exactly. We want to focus on Paco and Jose. And at the end of the day, Paco and Jose ain't hurting us. Them people that got red dots in the middle of their forehead, small hats, those are the ones that are just skipping on by and being unnoticed. But yeah,
another
illegals. I'm sorry,
another trick another trick, not to cut you off, my sister, but another thing they use is that case with that girl, Lakin. That saying
𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃. Yep.
After they literally made up the criminals for that shit. I've done my own research on that, but they all like to pull from that. Like there isn't other violent criminals, more violent criminals than so-called illegal aliens or naturalized citizens.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? But now it's and then the reason why I'm even talking about it, Humbling, is because I just see so many of our people just fall for that bullshit too. Now a lot are waking up from this shit, fuck the government like that. But I hate seeing that shit.
Absolutely. And the reason, but that goes back to the point, and I would never discount anyone's intelligence, but that's going to always be my pushback, is that, are you actually reading articles? Are you actually, because one thing that I do on purpose, and Bobby will tell you, is that whenever we talk about a story, and people in the chat know, I will go to various sources. So I'm not going to just, let me go to CNN. let me go to MSNBC. I'm going to go to Al Jazeera. I'm going to go to BBC. I'm going to go to Reuters. I'm going to explore other outlets, AP. I'm going to explore other outlets, and even some independent people who, I feel has appeared to me to be not biased. Even if they may lean to one side or the other, I would say like they may lean maybe 55%, not 95%. But for the most part, I try to use various sources because I want to be able to say, okay, your reporting of this story should be consistent with everybody else's. There should be some similarities. But with some people, they only go to one source and they swear that that is word is bond. But some of these sources are very selective on what they report and how they report it. So to your point with 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃, we hear about that ad nauseum. Like you said, that they act as if that was the only time somebody has been, unalived by a Hispanic person. But to your point, because it happened under the previous administration, but they never talk about how many quote unquote black and white people that were unalived by people that are of Asian descent, of Hindu descent, and all these other people, not just Hispanic people. So it's not just, and I know that, people say, that doesn't exist. That type of crime doesn't exist. Oh, yes, it does. Asians have killed us, but has unalived us, but that's not making headlines. That doesn't just roll off the tongue like 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃. But all of those people that were unalived by people during the previous administration, not just Biden, but even Trump's first administration, no one talks about that. But like you said, they keep regurgitating 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃 every other day. That's why we need to get, stop illegals coming in. Because of 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃, like, again, there's plenty of people, And let's not forget how many of us are harmed by the people that were born here. So it's like,
Right.
I mean, I
Even
understand
even with
that
them too, humbling. Like even with Charlie Kirk's situation, you know what I'm saying? They for some reason
exactly,
they ain't even bringing up that criminal. I mean, the guy that shot him up. Like
exactly,
they not even talking about that no more. Like that's crazy.
exactly. Because
You
they
know.
realized that the narrative they tried to spin wasn't working because everything traced back to this current administration. He supported the current administration. So it's like every narrative they tried to push, like, oh, that's not sticking. It's not working. Okay, let's try something else. That's not working either. That's not sticking either. And I will say this, you never want to see or hear anyone, being like that. And again, I'm like I tell people, I'm not here to argue whether it was a psyop or not. I'm just going by what was presented to us. I have no information to say it was any more or any less than what it was. But the way it was presented to us, when it first happened, I was like, interesting. I literally went on Twitter and tried to find every video I could. I was like, oh, wow. Ooh, that was either some really good acting or that was a really good shot. Either way, it was phenomenal. And I'm
Right.
like,
That was
for what
phenomenal.
exactly. I'm like, hey, it happens. Yeah, you should have complied. You like literally the same things that they hit us for when things happen to us. I'm like, hey, because at the end of the day, even if people feel like it was a psyop and it didn't really happen, my pushback is always awakening minds. Okay, then what? Now what? Because that happened back in September. Okay, what's going to come of
Hmm.
it? So for people that want to say
October, I
all
think.
these things
No,
are
you're
fake,
right. September.
yeah, for all these things that are fake and they distracting us, this and that, distracting us from what? Distracting us from, I mean, because literally, even with George Floyd, how long ago that's been? Sandra Bland, how long?
Same thing.
Trayvon, all these things have happened, and
Hey,
yet we're
Humberland,
still sitting here.
not to cut you off because you brought
Oh
up
no, you
George
okay?
Floyd. Him and Charlie Kirk had the same birthday. Ain't that crazy though?
I didn't
Ain't
know
that
that.
crazy?
See,
October 14th,
exactly.
I think, or something like that. Some shit like that. But seriously though, that's facts. Ain't that
Mm-hmm.
crazy?
And
But
so it
I
is.
just
And
wanted to, pick your brain a little bit. I know you my
oh yeah,
intelligent sister.
absolutely. And likewise, I mean, as obviously as we wait for, Bob to come back. But yeah, you're absolutely right. In that context, my pushback will always be that, we'll never know what is truly authentic and what's not. But I do understand that we have become so desensitized, I said it wrong, desensitized to the point where even in our real lives, nothing, it's like we see things, we're like, oh, I mean, like you would think something like seen it on TV, again, whether it's real or not, like I tell people, it was there to make you, to startle you, to scare you, to do all these things with the Charlie Kirk situation. And it was here I am trying to look for different angles. I wasn't even bothered by it, not because of who he was and what he represented. I'm so desensitized that these things don't even bother me no more. I purposely look for videos to see, you know, more guts and gore. And I'm like, damn, they've really gotten us to the point where our empathies and sympathies are almost non-existent. Because I'd be like, even fights and stuff. I'm like, ooh, hit him with the Glock. Ooh, right in the head, hit him with the axe. Ooh, anybody else recorded? Let me go find another video. I'm just like, yeah.
I gotta stop you now. I gotta stop you now.
I know, right? Like,
But I understand though. I know what you mean, my sister. I know what you mean. Bobo, you still there?
Yeah, he probably either rubbing AB's feet or her scratching her
Right.
scalp or
What
rubbing her
he's
temples.
supposed to
Yeah,
do.
exactly what he's supposed to do. So
But I'm here at work though. I'm still listening in, but I see it's just me and you. We can go in some more, but I'm
oh
here
yeah.
at work too.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm about to
Oh,
partake.
somebody joined. Who's that? It looked like somebody just joined.
I think it's blue. I can't really see the screen. I
No,
don't
it
know if
is.
that's
It
blue
is.
from across the
It is.
pond. It is
It
blue.
is.
Okay.
What's
Okay.
up,
Yeah.
Blue?
And while we wait for Blue to come through, shouts out to the chat. We see y'all out there. KP, Paul Baldwin, Scorpion. We see y'all out there. How y'all doing? Real Lamar. We see y'all out there. We hope y'all enjoying the conversation. We just chopping it up. No real goals. We just have a conversation. So hope y'all enjoying it. And of course, up here we got Bobby, we got Awakening, we got myself, and we got Blue. Just waiting for Blue to unmute. So I hope everyone had a wonderful day. I hope everyone continue to have a wonderful night, a great rest of your week, even better weekend, and whatever else is to come. Blue, whenever you're ready to unmute.
Evening, afternoon, peace.
What's up, Blue?
What's good? What's good, Humbling, Awakening? Come again. Grow up.
Hey, Blue, you sound a little muffled. I'm not sure I don't know where you may have your mic position, but you sound just a little muffled.
Hold on.
Okay. And while we wait for Blue to get his mic straight, it looked like someone else came up here. We got Latrell Tending Spinwell. Latrell, y'all know Mama called him. Anytime he like me, want to get out that conversation, what you say? I'm right here. Talk conversation. So y'all, anyone want to put the link on the panel? Come on to the conversation. We just chopping it up. No topics are off limits. But yeah, y'all got it. I'll mute up for a minute and go get my speaker.
You there, Latrell?
Yeah, I was just trying to see if my presence was going to run at least one person off. I have that effect. I got that effect on people, man. I don't know why. Ain't nothing wrong with it, man. What y'all up to, man? I'm gonna be up here for 15 minutes. That's it, man.
We up here exercising digital demons. You got it.
Yeah, exercise is exorcism. But I'm only gonna be up here for 15 minutes, man. I'm not spreading myself thin no more, man. Because what you told me when I was over there on Shea Butter, and
this nigga crazy.
And they kicked me out. But that dude that sound like said the entertainer that's from Chicago, bro. I didn't mean to go off on y'all like that, but I don't. But y'all need to come to Florida, man. I'm more scared to go to Chicago because I might get eaten alive by a polar bear. It ain't no grizzly bears up there. But did you see the disrespect that they didn't answer? He didn't answer none of my questions about Chicago. Hey, you that's from Chicago, is it any grizzly bears? Have y'all ever seen?
Nah, we ain't got grizzly bear. We got grizzly rats though.
So Chicago got polar bears up there. Y'all need to change the Chicago bears to the Chicago.
No, we got polar. We got polar rats.
Oh, y'all got polar rats. They bipolar too, huh? They act like cats, huh? Sometimes they act like cats, huh? They bumping like cats, huh? And then tail on you like a rat, huh? I get
Max 1800. What's up with it, Max 1800? Salute. Let us know something.
Oh no,
Yo.
it's subconscious. My fault, bro. I meant to change the name.
Oh, that's subconscious 720.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's why I put the banner up. I'm like, who the hell? We had to.
Yo, can you hear me?
I hear you, Blue. Go ahead.
All right, okay. Now, is that any better? Or sound better?
Hey, Blue. Whoa. Hey, where are you at? You in Paris or London? Because I got to ask you something, huh? Paris?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Okay, look, bro, I put it all together, man. Look, where I'm at, it's a shower curtain up with Paris. So I'm like, I'm gonna add this to my paranormal. Look, Paris. I went live the other day. Look, I went live last week, and there's somebody from Paris or over there where you at. Look, I did not know what a catacorner was, but look, the whole Paris is a
Shout out to my
goddamn
nigga
freezer
Wall Street
hole.
Willie in the building. Salute, cuz.
Yeah, but look, Paris is really a paranormal city because it got skeletons up under Paris. So the Eiffel Tower is a goddamn tower that's Lazarus spirit come down from somewhere, huh? But man, I did not know that. I did not know. Look, and Paris connects to like something called like the devil line. I swear to God. But that devil line goes to the Tower of Babel. So when George Bush was
You talking about
America,
Nimrod and them niggas?
yes, the weapons of mass destruction. I seen this in the Bible where it's a portal up over the Tower of Babel, but that's technology, huh?
What chapter? What
Yeah,
So the
you
chapter?
know what,
weapons of mass
you know what,
destruction.
hey, Copperton, check this as well, yeah. You see that film, Sharks under Paris? You know that movie?
Okay.
Yeah,
So have you
that's why they've got sharks there in it as
I know y'all
security
got a lot of
for
crackheads. That shocked me.
Aquaman. What in Paris? I ain't from Paris. Parlez-vous
What's the
français?
city right outside
You
of
see,
Paris? It's
you
like
see what's going on.
you in Paris
saying
though right now though, right?
Nah.
what's
Oh.
the town right next to Paris? You could take the train like right into Paris. It's like Saint something.
Etienne.
Not a saint. Oh, look. All saints are associated to vampires and werewolves. So just so happened. Just so happened. Man, I am the greatest ever, man. They gonna kill me, and this gonna be a badge of honor. Because I went above and beyond. My cousin say, cuz you is light years ahead of everything. I'm on God's speed, huh? That's God time, man. I'm a mute up, man. Hey, I got 7 more minutes, man. I swear to God, man. I'm not giving y'all all of my content no more. Huh? Let's go.
That's funny as fuck, bro.
But that ain't no spookism. I'll be the spook that's sat by the door, but bro, that one that says spookism, bro, you ain't spooky to sell your people dope, huh? To kill your people with drugs.
You talk about when white folks can't defeat you, you said in your speech at Kane, they'll always find some Negro, some boot-licking, butt-licking, buck-dancing, bamboozle, half-baked, half-fried, sissified, punkified, pasteurized, homogenized nigger that they can trot out in front of you.
What? Now watch what he said about Jesse. He said,
Turn off
"Is
the
Jesse
light and go
Jackson one
live.
of those Negroes?" He said, "To the best of his ability, he tries to be."
Corruption is not bad. Corruption is only bad if I'm not involved.
Yes.
But if I'm part of that corruption, I'll defend it.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr? Pepe Julian Onzima. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you for
Good morning.
Morning to you.
Why are you gay?
In my clan, if we find you introducing a man to another man, Mama!
You hate me, I hate you. You love me, I love you. Bring me flowers, I will deliver flowers. Huh? Look for me, I will look for you under your bed. Period.
Are you a male or female?
I'm email.
An email.
Email, yes.
What is this? Message is an email.
That's what I be telling Truth Zone. Why are you gay?
Hey, rest in peace to Jesse, but boy, this might be the year of the civil rights, huh? Hey, Farrakhan, you on the clock, bro. Man, my elder, man, slide me $5 million, man, because
Yo,
where you
Bobby,
going, you
earlier,
can't use it.
I'm catching the show a little bit late type shit, because I was driving. Yo, that Epstein shit, I'm not even gonna lie. That designer baby shit had me fucked up. You heard? Not even
They
like
out here eating the babies at Epstein Island, Coppertown, Wall Street. What
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
think
that's a
about that?
junkie, man. I know that, but look, huh? He a vampire, huh? He was talking
yo,
that
he
No,
alchemy.
was
eating them. He's
Yeah,
eating.
but look,
Man, he
he
just
was
a
talking that
freaky ass
alchemy.
69 god.
Y'all
What?
didn't see
Seasoned. Are they
the
seasoned in the
interview?
Baileys?
He was
Marinating.
talking alchemy, bro. He mastered the alchemy. He's a master vampire. They say that he shapeshift and all, but bro, I'm not surprised, huh? And they saying that he looked like Andrew Jackson. Let's go. The bitch looked like Andrew Jackson. Look, Andrew Jackson sat down for 200 years. Now he back, huh? He fresh
Being
out the
honest,
coffin,
somebody
huh?
sent me something on my
And I
phone and it
knew
Hey
said
yo.
this.
that
He's
Hey,
I
hey,
hog
alive.
tied her.
hey yo.
Go ahead, my brother. I'm sorry.
I don't know how to
I
hog tie
got 2 more
people.
minutes.
What would I hog tie? My kids is listening to this.
but Bobby
Because
made
they
a
just
great
can't be
point.
on.
The conscious community ain't gonna pick up none of this shit. They
Man's
about
a
to be
man.
quiet.
Cause y'all scared. Y'all spiritual sissies, man. Y'all gotta go up to it and this is the
Why
time
even
of
bother
our
that?
lives,
Yo,
huh?
listen. You know the maddest thing? I heard just humble in a minute ago on about how desensitized people are. And this is why they can just put out what the fuck they want, whether it's real or not. You get me? Because people just go from one thing to the other. You know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
yes, sir. Blue,
Some
do you know what
dickhead
I seen
thing.
last night? The biggest distraction is the Epstein files and Messy Jesse. They killed him today to cover up some shit. But, bro, it's some shit that came through the CERN, huh? From 45,000 years, light years back from the future, huh?
This one, dude, this
I'm
one is not
dead
all
ass
CERN.
serious.
Why you
Let's
talking
Yo,
go.
like that ain't your uncle?
Who? Who?
You nigga.
Who uncle?
That's your uncle, nigga.
Who uncle? Who?
Coppertone's uncle is Jesse Jackson.
Man, Jesse, he from South Carolina, but nah, man, I'm a king, huh?
You could be a
I'm a
king and
king.
your uncle was just your uncle. That's just a nigga.
I'm a king. I'm more. I am more
you in the
kin
upper
to
echelon.
King.
You in the upper
King is
echelon.
one
You
of my
don't deal with the
surnames.
people.
Jackson is not. Jesse Jackson is some kin to Michael Jackson and O'Shea Jackson.
Oh, so you claiming Martin Luther King though? You
I'm a
claiming that?
king. Look at what I'm saying. One of my surnames is King. Huh?
That's your surname, not you.
That's one of we got many surnames. But I'm just saying, don't associate me with Messy Jesse.
Toby be good nigga for massa. Good nigga.
Nah, man, don't worry about it, man. I'm just trolling kind of. I got 1 more minute.
Jesse
No,
beat
for
me out
sure.
of $1,500, man. Fuck
I got it
Jesse.
mixed up with Jesse Lee Peterson. My
Cheap.
fault, gang.
Hey, nah, salute.
Oh,
Hey,
Jesse
nah,
Lee
salute. I
Peterson.
see.
Jesse had some bad dice, man. He got me.
Jesse Lee is some kin to Robert Lee, huh?
Hey, you funny as hell. I fuck with you,
Hey,
gang. You
that's
funny as hell.
crazy. Jesse Lee Peterson being related to Robert Lee is crazy.
Robert Lee!
Hey, I fuck
Robert
with you on that one, gang.
Lee!
You funny as hell.
Yeah, that was a crazy comeback. Yeah.
Oh, that's diabolical, cuz.
Hey, you did good, boy.
Nah. All peace to my nigga Jesse, man. He did run for president, you heard? Cut it out. Wow. My boy ran for
We
president.
celebrate second place, niggas.
Man, fuck that nigga. Jesse was out here using bad dice, man.
Nah, he was rolling the bad dice because them niggas is paying that nigga off in certain ways, man. So me,
Man,
Tomorrow, go
man,
to bed. It's
you
12
know.
o'clock. Go to
man, but
bed.
rest in peace, man, to Jesse. Huh?
And he
Hey,
was the first nigga to represent the rainbow flag, so let's not,
Tomorrow, don't mess
Pause.
about.
Pause.
the
oh,
chakras,
oh,
huh?
come on. He had all the chakra systems in line.
The
You heard?
chakra flag, huh? They turned it, silk, the silk is sharp. That they
Yeah,
turned
this
it from a
nigga is funny,
chakra
man.
to a goddamn gay opera,
Yo, nah, boy was, I don't know, man. I can't speak from it because I was still a child. So
Tomorrow, go to bed.
I really wouldn't
Operation
even
Push.
know
Huh?
all
What
them
the
parts
fuck?
the boy was on.
So y'all think he dead?
Jesse dead as hell, man.
Nah, he gone, man. But I wouldn't think he gonna play a Tupac role on us.
Oh no, but look, man, we got a lot of Jacksons, man. Ain't nobody in the chat kin to Jesse Jackson, man. Y'all go check up on man, to see if he really dead, man. Huh? Let's go.
Nah, we can't even laugh about my boy. My boy did right by some people. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he did right by Chicago, but he did wrong by South Carolina. South Carolina don't even claim him no more, huh? Let's go. Huh?
Yo, them
Hey,
niggas.
Capitone, let's hear what a real Florida nigga got to say about it, man. Then give me your opinion after he say this real quick. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
All right, man.
Championship on every level. On every level. When they can knock niggas out. I call passes in the midst of pain. Y'all don't do that. Y'all ain't never had to do that. So shut the hell up. Motherfuckers. Trying to shit on my career, on what I have done. You or none of these fucks could play and do the things I did. So shut the hell up. Sick of this shit. I take it. I listen. What about come out where you caught one pass? I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn about none of that. I won championships. That means I went in and made plays where pain lived. Y'all can't do that. Y'all ain't never did that. Y'all don't have to do that. You don't.
Right.
Let me ask the question. Have you ever made plays where pain lived?
That sounds like some backdoorian
Hell
shit.
yeah.
I don't know
definitely
what,
have.
man.
Who
I'm
said
scared
hell?
of that nigga, man. What
Who
I ain't
county
said
he
never
hell
in?
made no
yeah? Who
I
said
backdoorian
was
hell
in
plays,
yeah?
but I
Baltimore,
made
nigga.
plays with
Pain
pain
live
in
in
it, for
Baltimore.
sure.
Yeah, if you made plays with pain live, you certified in the fires of Mordor.
More
Your
So
blood, your
it
blood,
wasn't the House of
different
Pain,
blood in your. Come on,
huh?
man.
He wasn't jumping around. I don't know, man. But
Harry Potter was
what
a black
county he
man.
from?
He was in the. He from Duval.
Oh man, I'm saying the fuck out of Duval, huh?
Yeah, he
No,
Luckily,
he from
crazy.
Opelika.
you up
Nah,
there,
he from
huh?
Opelika. He from Opelika for real though.
Opelika. Oh hell, boy, I'm staying in Central Florida. Hell no, boy.
Yeah, that
Goddamn.
nigga crazy.
Yeah,
He
that
said
nigga
he
Look like
played
crazy.
when you can. Nah, have you ever played when they can knock niggas out the trail?
What? Pick him up, bust him.
That's a
That's
different
No,
it.
no,
sport.
I'm saying anything. Were you
No.
alive? If you feel me, Wall Street, were you alive
Yeah.
and outside when they was just still knocking niggas out?
Yeah, I remember, nigga. I knew
Do
when it
you
was
just
time to go in the
remember
house.
being outside Wall Street and then all of a sudden you hearing some shit and then two niggas was getting into it and then all of a sudden one nigga was getting
Nigga
knocked
sleep.
out?
Damn, man.
Yo, get your man up
So,
off the curb, man. Like, help
man,
that
he's
nigga
some kin to Kimbo Slice then, huh? Rest in
Have you
peace,
ever
huh?
seen? Come on, that's Florida. That's what I'm saying. You know about this. Latrell spending 10 well. See, we beefing. We not beefing because we Florida and Chicago niggas. It's really relationships there. There's a lot of Haitians there. Haitians discovered and founded Chicago. So it's like we cousins for real. Probably brothers. We probably closer than that, man.
Yeah, man. Look,
Chicago.
man. I
Ain't
just be
nobody
trolling
down
on
Broadway.
Chicago, but nah, man, I love Chicago. I ain't never been to Chicago. I look
You
to
need to come up. I
transition
promise.
in
Hey,
Chicago. So shit,
Capitan,
huh? Let's
I
go.
promise you, if you take a summer off and just come up to Chicago for 2 weeks, you will fall in love with the city, man. They love country niggas like you up here, man. It's a bunch of hot water cornbread spots that's gonna feed you. I'm talking about a bunch of them up here. Everybody granny from Mississippi down this motherfucker, or Alabama. I'm telling you something. Come on now, we ain't got that shit that Rick Ross eat, that conch. You niggas down there on the ocean. So we ain't get, if it's ocean soul food you looking for, you gotta stay away from Chicago.
Ooh, them good conch fritters.
Yeah,
Just
we ain't got
love.
nothing. We ain't got no conch, no mussels, none of that. We chopping up cows, piggies, rabbits, raccoons,
So what does the Lake of
deers,
Michigan have?
elk. The Lake of Michigan have
Yeah,
boots.
what does Lake Michigan have?
Boots.
They got wide mouth
Boots.
bass, Nile perch,
It's boots and
gears.
it's old Timberland boots and pellycoats in Lake Michigan.
They got sanitation.
There's a bunch of pellycoats, and that's what all the niggas throw they old pellycoats. That's what pellycoats
Jordan
going
too,
out.
right. Old Jordans go.
Old Jordans, yeah. Yeah.
That fell off the wires.
Yeah, it's all type of shit. It's everything in Lake Michigan. It's monsters live in Lake Michigan.
Yo, listen,
That's an inland ocean for real. When you get out there on Lake Michigan for real, and you out there where you can't see land no more, you know it's something out there, man. People have seen it.
Too murky. It's so
out
murky
there.
you can't even see through that shit.
You don't know how dirty it is. Yeah, it's too murky. One time when I was real young, Coppertone, we was out there on Lake Michigan because you know it's a beach and shit. And I had walked out there into the lake, and I remember my pops was like, "Stay right there, don't walk no more." And I just took one step. It was just one step, and I just remember I was falling. And it felt
So that sounds like Lake near. So it's an underground farm town, huh?
Yeah, I'm telling you,
I
it might be a whole ancient civilization. I think that's what the Moors. I think the Moors was underneath Lake Michigan. Either the Moors,
they had to supply water to Chicago, just like Atlanta. It's a whole.
You know, it's a cave under Lake Michigan. Did y'all know that?
Okay, that makes sense.
Underneath Lake Michigan, it's a whole cave of salt.
What's the name of that cave so I can look it up?
It ain't like no cave like that. Like it's just like a bunch of salt underneath it. It's like you have
like the Himalayan salt type shit.
I don't know what type of salt.
That's where they buried all the Birdman lugs.
Yep. And the Birdman and the Farmaster Flex lugs. They all in Lake Michigan. All them bitches down there.
We wanted to whip Funk Flex ass for them goddamn lugs.
Man, Funk Flex. Funk Flex, no, he was bogus for them fucking lugs too.
Hey, in the 1700s, there was a albino giant up there in the land of Illinois.
Come on.
For real.
What was his name? Come on.
Brittany Griner.
Come on. Brittany Griner.
Albino giant.
It was. He turned into a Viking.
You said he is an albino giant?
Man, that
there
was
was a large
Griner,
statue albino giant, but he turned to he morphed into a Viking. Ain't Minnesota next door to Chicago? Huh?
Nah, it's like 2 doors down.
Well, they was on the first Vikings. The Vikings.
The Vikings?
King Pseudo. Oh, shit.
The Vikings? Yeah, no, you're right. The Minnesota Vikings. You're right.
Vikings.
Chicago is Skilaga. We the first one that the G come from the Chitterlings, and the lager come from the Germans that brought the lager. So the Skilaga was
dead ass serious, bro.
Chitterlings and lager.
An old ancient town with electricity and all that. Yes. I'm dead ass serious. Yes.
Nah, I believe.
Shout out to my man Montu for the $20 super chat. Hold on real quick. What you said, Montu? Big ups, Bobby Knight and the shit show, A Light in the Dark. Big up the esteemed panel, in parentheses, except that dude, whoever that is. You some smart ass motherfuckers, except that nigga, whoever that is. Shouts out to the chat. You savage.
Man, you need to put a name on that, buddy. Put a name on
that.
Except that nigga is crucial.
Who is that nigga?
It could be anybody.
You might well put it in ER. Huh?
It could be anybody. Did you catch passes in the midst of pain? If you ain't catch passes where pain lived, then I guess that's what they saying.
And made plays where pain lived. Y'all can't do that. Y'all
What?
ain't never did
House of
that.
You ain't
Pain?
never did that.
Huh?
You ain't never did that. You ain't never made
Yeah.
plays where pain lived.
Making
You hear
plays,
me,
man.
Wall
That sounds
Street?
diabolical, huh?
Yo, that's diabolical too.
So is it the House of Pain sponsored by Tyler Perry? Or so what? Or is it the House of Pain? Yeah, I don't know. What it is it?
Sponsored by Diddy.
Yeah.
Yo, whatever House of Pain boy been to, we need to just give him an award for that, and he could go on his way. What?
Man, that motherfucker on bath salt, man. You better watch him. That bitch from Miami?
Yo,
Shit.
Flocka. That nigga might eat you. Yo, what's up with boy, man? He good?
I don't know, but remember Lil Wayne made that mixtape song, I'ma Eat You Alive? He was going with Trina. Yeah. Damn. Lil Wayne, you a cannibal, huh? He a cannibal. I'ma eat you alive, man. What the fuck you was on? Huh?
You probably ate on her ovulation period. We don't know.
You ate the spaghetti, huh?
No. No.
You ate the pasta sauce, huh? You didn't eat the noodles though, huh? But you if that ain't a vampire, huh?
I think yeah, that categorizes that. But he'll play on this video. I want to see the pain station because he sound like he talking about pain. Like,
they need to put a warrant out for him, man. See if he got any warrants, man. The streets ain't safe, huh?
This is all today. Yo, Bobby, this is today that he put this up?
Hey.
Yo, Bobby, hit play.
You know, have y'all went inside the files actually and found anything, man? That look overwhelming, man. That too. Jeffrey's DOJ website, man. You might as well just rename that to Jeffrey's website, huh? That whole DOJ website is dedicated to Jeffrey, huh? And I don't mean Michael Jeffrey Jordan. No.
Mike out here grabbing cheeks and shit. Mike suspect too. I don't know who the
What? No.
I feel like they altered that picture. I don't think. Listen, it's so ironic that he wins the Daytona 500, and then y'all put that picture out. Come on, bro. I'm kind of
Who won the Daytona 500?
Mike team.
Yeah, that's the
Michael Jordan team. He got a
Yeah, he
racing car
sponsored
team.
the Daytona niggas. And so when they
Yeah,
was
he
getting
won
the
the
trophy, he
Daytona.
started grabbing the little nigga buns. I'm like, Mike, what you doing, Mike?
What? No, man. Mike. No.
Shit went bad.
I don't think. Yeah, I feel like they're playing camera tricks on the people. Tell you the truth.
Nah, man. Nah.
Ain't no way you could win the
That's the new excuse. Everything AI. Nah, that shit wasn't
Yeah,
AI,
Mike.
cuz.
Wait.
Talladega Night.
I'm not using the AI word. I'm saying somebody could have photoshopped that shit on their own and put that together. I'm just saying, I'm not using AI. I'm just saying that subsequently you win the Daytona 500 and then now that picture come out. That's not no
Man,
coincidence.
look, but
He
what is
didn't
the
go to
NASCAR?
Daytona 500. He owns the team.
Yeah,
Right.
That's
NASCAR
his
is a
team.
straight
That was his
whiteboard.
team
I'm
that
not
won.
worried about him owning the team. I'm just saying the nigga won. That's
The first time he's gone. That's not the first
They
time
got
he's
to do
won.
him like Tiger Woods, man. That's a white
no,
boy
and it's
sport,
not
huh?
the first time. You right. It's not the first time, right? I'm not. I'm good off for the first time. I know when he, made his other accomplishments in the NASCAR world. Now that it's more national, him on a national level with this NASCAR, they playing with his name on a national level too.
Well,
So
that
Them
look like
crackers don't play with their
maybe.
NASCAR.
Look, we is on the shit show, so maybe
Michael
he
Jordan is a weirdo.
had some shit in his fucking boxes or something
No,
that
no, no, no,
he
no,
was
no,
trying
no,
to
no, no,
knock
no.
out. I don't know.
Listen,
but
this is Bobby's night. Shout out to the shit show. It's still the shit show bipartisan, but it's Bobby's night. We don't want to cause no disruptions. Do you hear what I'm saying?
What
So
he grabbing that boy Chief though for, Bobby? Fuck is
yeah,
Mike
I
doing?
don't know. That's
Hey,
what
yo,
I'm
Mike.
saying. I can't condone this behavior at all. This is weird.
Oh man, this is crazy.
It ain't that much. Hey, subconscious. It ain't that much fun at the Daytona 500. Let me tell you that.
Yo,
And I just said, if it was,
I don't know,
Ain't
all he
that
had
man.
to
much
do
fun
was
in the
pull
world,
the
huh,
shirt out
Bobby?
and shake it.
Yeah, and
All that extra wasn't
if this
necessary.
was going on at the Daytona 500,
I need to see
yeah, I'm
this
cool. You
myself.
hear me, Wall Street? If this was
Mike,
going on at the racetrack,
the
yeah,
fuck,
bro, take
Mike?
me to the Kentucky Derby because I'm good.
Hey, Bobby.
I'd
Mike.
rather see the horses
Yo,
race.
the only time I ever thought that them white folk was actually gonna string me up is when I went playing with that Daytona 5 with that NASCAR shit, man. Like when I
Oh yeah,
I
they
get
said. Listen, you dealing with the real inbreds when you at the Daytona 500.
yo, Bobby, I get
Niggas
out.
got real stories of their cousins and brothers at the same time. So you got to chill when you deal with that
Yo,
Daytona
Bobby,
500.
Man,
look,
Mike is
I got
suffering
to the race
from.
late, right? So I'm trying to get in and shit. The national anthem come on, right? These white folks standing
Right?
on line with their hand over their heart, right? So this
Oh
is
yeah, you tweaking. You should have
this
stopped. You should
a
have
few
stopped.
years
You
ago.
should have stopped and put your hand over, bro. You tweaked. Bro,
Look,
you
look,
about to
look.
die there.
This a
Woo,
few
man, I'm
years
glad I'm
ago when
talking to you
Colin
right now,
Kaepernick
brother.
outside. I took the knee.
Jesus Christ.
Them white folk was ready to string me up, man.
Oh,
It was
you
a
took a
joke for
knee?
me.
See,
Yeah,
you
it
did
was a joke
bad
for a
by
minute.
already not stopping. You
Kaepernick.
took a knee. Come on, man.
Kaepernick.
Yeah, they was
30 minutes later, I was like, wait,
All
these
right,
white folk about to
Kaepernick for
string me
real.
up.
Yeah,
One day, Capitone, they was finna Kaepernick.
yeah,
I said, I get the
Kaepernick.
Kaepernick right now. I get to do the yeah. We
Yeah,
finna
they was
kneel a
gonna string
nigga.
me up,
We
Bobby.
finna kneel
I
him. We
slipped
finna
out the
kneel
club
him.
like
You're
OTF was
Jesus.
there, nigga. I slipped out the back. I crept out.
Nah, I
Pause.
feel like they tricked a lot of people out their bags with that kneeling too. So they
Yeah, they
fucked
gonna
up.
clean you right up, boy.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I
look. Okay, this just came
What that
to me,
nigga
man.
Jay-Z say? What we kneeling? What we kneeling for? What we kneeling for, B? Trying to get some money right now, B. Well, doing all this kneeling
Look,
and all this kneeling, get that
Mike
money.
is suffering.
That nigga Jay-Z
Mike,
ain't shit. He say, yo, niggas kneeling. Yo, man, I got on Balenciaga. You know what I'm saying? I got on the Ricardo Ticci Givenchy clothes. I can't be kneeling in this, man. Yo. We kneeling
Mike
for it. You
is
know what I'm
sick,
saying?
man. Mike is
Get Beyonce
suffering
at the Super
from a
Bowl.
prison complex industry disease, huh? The prison complex thing, yes. Huh?
But he don't own the
Mike is
prison.
suffering from a cognac
Niggas,
and liver
man, for that
disease.
Bad Bunny shit.
Huh?
I
Let's
know them
get it.
niggas send them somewhere, man. We gotta deport a few of these
The
niggas.
cognac disease is
I knew
crazy.
Mike was
Mike,
fucked up when both of his sons was trash at basketball. This how I knew Mike was fucked up.
Yeah,
Mike.
they didn't pass on none of their genes. A lot of these players didn't pass on none of their.
Nah, they got his genes.
Yeah,
They
they got
just
his
when you
ears.
really look at
His
Michael
sons got
Jordan
his
jeans,
African
they
ears,
bogus
man.
though.
They
Yeah,
got
Michael
the
Jordan jeans is
They got
bogus.
the
His son on
habits.
That's
that
on
They
Mike.
YOLO,
got
man.
the skills. They got
That's
the
on
His
Mike.
skills.
son
Did
on that
that?
YOLO.
What you think, Daddy on?
Hey, shit, ain't nothing to do.
Yeah,
What
you
you
might
think the
got a
Huh?
daddy
point.
on?
You might
You
got a
ain't
point.
got to work or nothing.
Listen,
Your
this is shit.
dad
This
is
the shit I
Michael
don't like.
Jeffrey Jordan.
Michael Jordan get to have the last dance again to get to come back and say, when I got to the Bulls, everybody was in there doing cocaine. Everybody, huh, Mike? You the only one, huh?
Not
All
you
the
though,
vets
huh?
was
Yeah, he was
snorting
Black
coke,
Not you.
and
Jesus.
you was just, oh Jesus. No, Mike wasn't.
Yeah,
You
he
wasn't
was
hitting
Black
the scoops,
Really,
Jesus
huh?
get your
with good
snitch ass the
content.
fuck out of here. You know it's a. You know Orlando Woolridge want to come back and be like, Mike was in there doing dope with us. Get the fuck out of
Hell,
here.
don't put that
Man,
smut
That
on
nigga
Orlando
snort
Woolridge
dope.
name, nigga.
that's
All right,
why his
don't talk
tongue
about. Don't act
tongue.
like Reggie Theus was the only one in there snorting dope, nigga. You were snorting dope, Mike.
He was
Yo,
licking the
so
dope,
so
huh?
quick
That's
question.
just why
Do y'all think
his
That's
that
why his
tongue,
tongue hang out. Mike was
yeah,
licking the dope.
wagging,
It
huh?
makes
His
sense.
tongue
It makes
had the
sense. Cause
drains
that
on it, huh? His tongue
listen. This
draining.
nigga Capitone on to something. That's why that tongue hung out that mouth like that. That nigga was high.
Yeah,
That nigga
he
jaw
was
was linked over
draining
so
them.
far here
Yeah,
high. Nigga,
his
I've been
tongue
licking
leaking.
dope all day. Nigga, I'm hooping so good, nigga, I
Nigga
can't
had the
even keep my
Bobby
tongue in
Brown
my
joint.
mouth, bitch.
he smoked the dragon, so he put his
Nigga,
tongue
Yeah,
I
in his
don't feel
mouth.
nothing. That's how
I
you
don't
beat the.
feel nothing.
Listen,
I
the
can't
tongue
feel
didn't
my
come out the
tongue.
mouth fully into the Detroit Pistons. That's when he said, nigga, I got to numb up on all coke and take all these hits. That nigga was out
Yeah,
there the
look, the
whole series.
only
Like
I
way,
don't
Detroit
feel
shoe
shit,
box.
nigga. Nigga slamming
only
me to the
way.
ground. I don't feel shit, nigga. Want to be like Mike, nigga. A
It's
dope
hard to
everywhere,
be
nigga.
like Mike,
Nigga
huh?
had
Niggas
to
in the
The
do
locker
that
only
room.
way
numb.
he
He had
come
Look.
that
back,
Bobby Brown joint.
Look, they
he
Yo,
got to
showing us.
put his
Hey,
tongue
listen,
in
Wall Street.
Caucasian
They showing
pussy.
us the last dance like these niggas just had cigars and beer after. That's the only thing they had after the game. You telling me niggas that's millionaires that's playing poker after directly in the locker room, smoking cigars, drinking beer and cognac. They ain't snorting coke at the same
They
time. In the
dip,
David
A's,
they
Hazard
dip
your
yeah,
the
get
ass
the fuck
ass.
out of
cigar
here,
like
Mike.
Trick
Yeah,
Daddy,
David
huh? They
Hazard your
booked it
ass
out, huh?
ass.
He was
get out
booked
of here,
out,
Mike.
huh?
Everybody keep acting like, yeah, Mike was the ultimate athlete. Mike had the best heart, man. Mike
they
was
gave
the
him
only
the
one that go out there
golden
and hoop off that
child,
dope like that, man.
Bobby. They try to make him the golden child, like Eddie
He
Murphy.
is. He's the bro. You got to be the golden child if you hooping off dope like that, off
See,
cocaine.
but
See, they thought it was gonna be a cocaine battle between him and 𝘾𝙂𝙎, but 𝘾𝙂𝙎's heart couldn't take that shit like that, man.
He didn't
I'm
have the
sorry.
heart for it,
He
huh?
ain't had
He
a heart
didn't have the
for it.
heart for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
𝘾𝙂𝙎 said, nigga, the dope league gonna take me out. They told that's why they gave
his
𝘾𝙂𝙎
heart
that
was
lead. That's
biased,
why they gave
huh?
him that coke right before the number one pick, Wall Street. They say, nigga, we gotta see. We gotta see what if you build for the league. This is what the
that
league is
nigga,
right here.
that nigga
Everything
Michael
was
Irvin said I
biased
was high as a penthouse
against
That
Lynn
nigga
every
say,
Bias,
nigga.
playoff game.
huh?
Nigga, that's why that nigga say, nigga, I made plays where pain live. Nigga, look at that nigga eyes was looking. That's dope, nigga.
Go
Really.
ahead and numb me up, baby.
Nigga
Go ahead
talking
and
to you
numb me
like
up.
that, man. You know that nigga mean that shit, nigga. I made plays where pain live, nigga. Know what I do for this shit, nigga?
That's an era that
Hey, look, man, look. That fucking last name is something, man. Lynn Bias. He was biased, huh?
Yo, cut it
His
out.
heart was biased.
Oh, come on,
For
my
real.
nigga.
come
That nigga
on.
is alive somewhere.
You
Lynn
gotta chill
Bias.
out, cuz. You gotta chill
His
out.
heart was biased against him.
This
Let's go.
nigga so
They done threw my nigga 𝘾𝙂𝙎 that uncut. 𝘾𝙂𝙎.
Give me that uncut. Give me that
Yeah.
Scarface.
Man, you know, hey, you know he got his shit straight from a Dominican with an all white
Yeah.
suit on, Willie.
Fact.
That nigga had on
Spanish
white
Jose.
shoes,
He got his
white
cocaine
pants.
from Spanish Jose.
That nigga, yeah,
JG
that
plug.
nigga jumped out the car, nigga. You don't even see the cocaine on him. His shit just ice white, nigga. Here you go, Poppy. 2 kilos, I give you 2 kilos.
Yeah, put the shirt on. The shirt got
The
the
number one pick, oh, 3 kilo. 3 kilo for you. Number one pick, hey, 3 kilo.
A straight sacrifice, huh? The fucking leprechaun, huh? Sacrifice, huh? Lynn Bias, huh? He
You
was
get drafted back
biased.
then, you get a 𝘾𝙤𝙥 nigga and a goddamn you get a 𝘾𝙤𝙥 nigga and a motherfucking sob or some shit, nigga.
Yeah, you get the keys to the city, literally, huh?
I ain't gonna lie, I was always in my feelings about that shit. Vernon Maxwell said, nigga, I was high as a giraffe's ass when I cut the New York Knicks niggas ass. Like I was high as
Hi,
the
nigga.
motherfucking penthouse.
Nigga Vernon
Damn.
Maxwell say, nigga, I was off that shit, nigga.
That bitch was higher than the Tower
Hey,
of Babel.
mastermind.
Let's go.
You hate to admit it, cause you know MJ was out there off that dope all through the 80s. Ain't no nigga coming in the league, a rookie. Nigga 22 years old. That nigga Michael Jordan, everybody like, oh, when he came in the league, he was already nigga was 32 when he came in the league, man. Nigga Michael Jordan played 17 years in college.
Man,
Nigga
we
came in the league.
Look here.
That nigga Michael Jordan came in the
back
league.
then.
Bro, in my line, Wall
you gotta
Street,
buy 8 ball.
when that nigga came in the league, he had a ball spot already, a wife, kids. He was a grown man. Wall Street, am I making this up, man?
He had good print
LeBron was
there,
a literal high
Michael
school
Jordan
nigga. You comparing a
had
high
good
school
print
nigga
there,
to a
man.
grown
They
man
made
with
him cut.
responsibility. Of course, them niggas go hoop different.
They made him cut his hair. And boy, that bitch got mad as fuck, man.
And Mike was grown with kids already. He was stressing. He was a kid. That nigga was grown with kids already, man. He had kids and shit and a wife.
But Bobby, didn't they have like niggas that was already in the league that was already doing
Hell
outside?
yeah, nigga, half the league.
Man,
was
listen.
comic.
When Mike came in the league, all his OGs was crackheads. You know how I said in Savage Serenade, all my OG stand-up niggas not ex-crackheads. When Mike came in the league, all his OGs was stand-down niggas and crackheads.
Bill Cartwright,
He came in. Bill Cartwright was off. No, look how his arm. Look how his arm moved. Only a nigga on dope arm janky like that, man. That's a janky dope arm. But they good at sports. You know what I'm saying, Willie? They don't never fix their flaws. They just deal with it. You know what I mean? It's like this niggas out here off dope, man. That nigga foot twisted all the way the other way, man. He don't never go get that shit fixed. He just did. He just been dealing with it.
We had a nigga named Claw. Nigga, if you wanted to see if your pack was good, you get that shit to Claw, nigga. This nigga arm was so motherfucking big, man. If he get high, everybody gonna get high.
It's over with.
Yeah,
if he catch it, everybody gonna catch it.
What about boy?
That nigga sound like he used to work out back in the day. I could have been Mr. Universe, nigga, in '83, nigga. My name was the Claw, nigga.
That big ass nigga.
I fought Arnold Schwarzenegger for Mr. Universe, nigga.
Yo, Bobby, niggas used to call that nigga Claw.
They called me Claw. I used to grab niggas like this, motherfucker.
Yo,
niggas would have saw me in '84, bitch. The Claw, nigga.
Tukey Williams. They should call him Claw.
Hey, what's the basketball player that used to play for the Bulls, but he got traded to the Knicks?
Charles Oakley.
Charles Oakley. Yo, what about Charles Oakley?
Charles Oakley is a vicious, dirty ass nigga. Charles Oakley is like a nigga. Charles Oakley is like a nigga that made it to the league just off sipping Coke 45 and punching niggas. It's like motherfucker. It's like a nigga said you can hoop. And your homeboy on the sideline that be slapping niggas, he might need him too. Bring him, come on, get cuz too.
Bring him too.
Oak out there, you ain't never seen Oak do some
fight.
Bro, how can a nigga have, bro, listen to me, Wall Street. Even Bill Cartwright got one highlight where you said, oh shit, I ain't know Bill did that. You know what I'm saying? It's everybody got something. Even Dennis Rodman, who ain't no scorer, then shot a 3 and netted that bitch where a nigga was like, oh shit, that nigga Dennis Rodman and just hit a 3. What? Tell me something besides slapping niggas in they shit and grabbing niggas out the air. He
was the plug.
Have you ever seen Charles Oakley do anything where you said, oh man, he just dunked on that nigga, or he just
He
That was a
was the
nice floater.
ESJ nigga. You
He
heard?
was the plug. He didn't have
Hey,
time
yo,
for all
Bobby,
that
you see
extra
that
shit, man.
profile pic?
Huh?
He was not trying to
Man,
play
that
like
nigga Charles Oakley be high as a giraffe's ass, man. He cool as shit, though.
Oh,
He'll
you
fuck
out
a
there with
nigga up.
Charles Oakley?
That's me and Oak.
Nigga. Look how
Yo, I
tall
ain't
that
gonna
nigga
lie,
is.
my
Oak like, all
uncle,
right now, nigga, get the fuck away from me now, nigga. You got your picture.
my
Don't do
uncle
none of
goes
this
to
weird
He
shit,
ain't
you
lying.
young nigga.
and I didn't
I
know
already
none
know
of
what he said to you after that picture. Got your picture, nigga. Get the fuck away from me.
Hey, Bobby, nigga Oak in the motherfucking VIP and shit. So he kind of close to the rope. I said, yo, Oak, I would have went to jail, nigga, if motherfucking Dolan did that shit to you while I was there, nigga. I would have went to the motherfucking bookings. Nigga said, what you said? Yeah, Dolan did you dirty. He said, yo, let this nigga in the VIP, man. Yo, you drinking? What you drinking? Oak took care of me all night,
Man,
man.
shout out to
Word.
Oak, man. That's a real nigga. Yeah, you
Nah, he
lucky. You lucky, look, because that nigga, you lucky. Listen, you lucky you got out of there. Because soon as, if you would have stayed around too long, Oak would have been like, you meant that shit you said? Because, nigga, we finna go to Dolan house right now. You know where
yo,
that nigga live. You ready, nigga? That nigga would have handed you a pistol and a mask, nigga. You rolling with
Nigga,
Oak
that
tonight,
nigga
nigga.
hands was like concrete. Nigga, I gave that nigga a pound. I was like, God damn, fuck, you been scraping your hands on the motherfucking
Nigga
concrete
been
all morning, nigga?
making plays where pain lives, nigga. That's what
taking pain living.
that's what happened. When you make plays
Catching
where pain lives,
plays and
hands
making
turn to
plays, huh?
concrete, nigga.
Goddamn,
Hands
you
turn
catching
to
them and
concrete,
making them,
nigga.
huh?
Yeah, right,
And I ain't
exactly.
leaving this nigga alone. This nigga slapped skin off a nigga face. Like the nigga hands
Manufacturing.
felt like straight concrete. When I
Just
dapped the nigga
smoking
up, I'm
dope.
like, God damn, oh.
Oh man, that's funny as shit.
That bitch on that Jeezy, huh?
Yeah, 17.5, heard you. Oh man.
Hey man, hey, we need to check Michael Jordan to see if he's an alien or a clone. Because look, as you get older, those African ears of yours, Michael Jeffrey Jordan, they supposed to be the size of Dumbo. Them ears is still the size
Hey,
of
yo,
when
Bobby,
he was
get
in the
your man,
league
yo.
in
He wildin'.
1987. Huh? Let's go. He got African ears though, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yo, my nigga Bobby said earlier, like, yo, he would have fucked up his whole career or life after that because he would have beat up the great. Like, if this is really it, I would have swung on boy. Like, you couldn't come get me a
Willie, what I said was, can you imagine, like, this your son and you done got them at the podium for the Daytona 500, and it's like, wow, Willie, this is a great moment, my
Nah, Mike,
son.
what the fuck you? Hey,
Hold
Mike,
on, Willie,
relax.
listen, hold on, let me paint the picture, Willie. You looking at your son there with Mike and fucking Daytona 5, you like, man, I just gave my son a core memory, and the next thing you know, you see Mike doing this shit, and your immediate thought after that is, damn, I'm about to ruin my life, man.
Do I got to
I'm about
swing on
to.
this? I might have to
It
punch
ain't
him.
I got the
I might
thing.
have to
So
stab him.
Willie, it's like is you in your mind at that moment, you just coming to grips with yourself like, damn, I'm about to throw it all away, man. This
Do I
nigga
got to
just
stab Mike?
I'm
I
about to,
might have
yeah,
to punch
right.
this nigga, man.
I'm really about to just try to do something dangerous to my, like, I'm just about to go into his, you like in your mind in that split second, you just gonna be like, your whole life of just, man, being good up to that point. Like, man, I really did good up until this point, man. I had a kid and everything. Then one day Mike touched my kid, man. I just crashed down and stabbed this nigga up at the Daytona 5. Damn, man.
Man, that man was
Couldn't
pulling a
hold it
Reggie.
together. Just crashed out.
Bobby, we
I'm
say
trying
that
to
shit
look.
in corporate all
I'm
the
looking
time.
at
Like
it
me and
like,
my black niggas, you know what I mean? Them crackers be trying us. We be
You
like,
said he
motherfucker,
getting a wedgie out.
no,
What the fuck you
he's
said?
look. It's got to be that he just got off the toilet or something, and little
What?
kids.
What?
Something has got
Oh
to
my
be wrong.
God. No, Capitan,
No,
please. Don't do it,
Mike
Coppertone. I'm
grabbed
trying
the
to
This
nigga
nigga
save you,
yams
now.
30
please,
times.
Boy, he
Coppertone,
pulling
please,
shit out of nothing.
please let me save you,
Nah,
Coppertone.
crash out,
Michael
Coppertone.
into this.
Please,
I
And
won't,
he
but I'm just saying, man.
no,
It looked like
Coppertone,
they
don't do it,
is
Coppertone.
somewhere out in public,
Coppertone,
man.
don't do it. Don't do it,
No, I won't.
Coppertone.
Okay. Yeah, no, man.
I'm with you,
Yo,
Coppertone. Nigga grabbed the little nigga yams
no,
30 times. Man, that shit was wild.
no.
Shit was wild,
Don't
Coppertone.
say a
Crashed out.
nigga
No,
grabbed
no,
the.
hey.
No, they might
No, we
kick us
can't
off
go Corey
YouTube for that
Holcomb.
shit.
No, we
Tell
cannot go
Wallace,
Corey
what the
Holcomb.
fuck,
Don't go
man?
Corey Holcomb, man.
Alright, my fault,
Let
my
me
nigga, my
let
fault.
me mute up,
Oh,
man.
no.
My
Nigga say,
fault, Bobby.
grab it, little
I'ma
man
fall back.
yams. Yo, what's
He
wrong with
said,
you,
"Little
I'ma
man,
fall
nigga?
yeah,
back,
yeah,
Bobby.
man.
My fault.
That's diabolical, there, man. Let's go."
What did he just say?
He done went.
One,
He done
two,
gone
three,
This
Corey
nigga
four,
say, I'm
Holcomb
going to
five,
on
fall
six.
back.
Corey
Nigga, that
Nigga
Holcomb.
shit
say, I'm going to
fast as a
fall back.
motherfucker.
That nigga Wall Street crazy. That nigga come in the
Yeah,
house
man.
and spill everything on the floor. I'm going to fall back, man. My bad.
He's
Get
a
out of here.
Holcomb, man.
Goddamn.
He's a Holcomb. Oh,
Say he a
let's
hokum?
go.
Come on.
Come on. Come on.
That little nigga look back like, fuck is you
That
doing,
nigga
Mike?
say he's a hokum. Don't do that, man. A
That nigga look
hokum?
back like, yo, Uncle Mike. Look at him.
Holcomb
He
said,
look back
yo,
like,
man,
Uncle Mike,
you
fuck
gave
is you doing?
got a
Nah.
baby.
That
That's what
nigga
he
did look
said,
back
right?
at Mike like, come on, cuz. You know this. I gotta go. That nigga like, man, I gotta go to school next week. Niggas gonna be on my body. Nigga gonna be on my line about this bullshit.
Nah, but Bobby, I would have lost everything on boy. I would have punched him out, all that. So you right. Like I would have
You the
looked
nigga that, come on, man. You know when you go back to school, man, it's like you the little nigga got freaked on by Mike, huh?
word, the janitor is gonna know you.
Sometimes
So
I
what?
dream
So
that
idols
you
Imagine, hold
turn.
on, this was crazy. Well, hold on real quick, Coppertone. I'm sorry to cut you. Imagine not only your son getting touched on by Mike, your son is in Michael Jordan shorts at the moment. What is it? It's like this a fever dream at this point, Wall Street. Like you can't. It's like you starting to melt down because you looking at the shorts he got on. You looking at what's happening right now, man.
So idols to
You heard
rivals,
Joe
huh?
Biden shit with the kids rubbing his legs. Whoa.
Oh, Mike Biden.
Sometimes I dream that
This a
he is
dirty
me.
clip. Let me turn this shit off, man. This shit, them putting this on a loop like this is diabolical, man. I didn't do this, man. They did this. It's a dirty loop. That's a
Man,
dirty
it
loop.
must be something in the
Whoever
water
put that together,
in
y'all
Chicago,
dirty, man. That's crazy.
It must be the water at
He's from where
Michigan,
you from? He
Lake
from where? He
Michigan.
from the Carolinas. That's a Carolina nigga. That Chicago
No, that
didn't do
nigga
that.
from Africa, man.
That's a Carolina nigga. Now he
That nigga
That's a
look.
from
North
You see how you
Carolina
go?
nigga.
Listen. He put
He's
him
a
on. He
North
put him
Cat.
on Chicago. Then when I said he a Carolina nigga, he gonna put him on Africa. Nah,
Nah,
nigga.
he's from North
Oh,
Cat.
look here.
That's a
The
Carolina nigga right
Chicago,
there.
look, R. Kelly
That's
used
J.
to
Cole uncle.
impersonate Michael Jordan. So like Mike,
That's J.
Mike,
Cole
boy,
uncle.
you gone
Michael
federal,
Jordan
boy.
is J. Cole uncle. That's why J. Cole can hoop a
Watch
little
your
bit.
mouth,
That's
Bobby.
J. Cole uncle, man. Stop it. No. I fuck with J. Cole. No, he ain't.
That is his uncle. That's why
That's
J.
his
Cole
uncle
can
for
hoop a
real?
little bit. Yes,
Huh?
man. That's why J. Cole can hoop a little bit. He related to Mike. All them niggas from North Carolina, man.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
trying to help you.
related, like literally to Mike. Like that's probably Mike. That's probably Mike's son. Ooh, hey, J. Cole, mama white. Michael got a thing for the Caucasians, huh?
Yeah, we know
He'll
that.
stick
We
his
know
tongue
that.
down.
Hey, let him
Huh?
crash out, Bobby.
He
Hold on.
likes
Let's see
them.
what
Huh?
he's
He
saying.
like them
J. Cole
Madonnas.
mama
Alright?
is white. So J. Cole was rapping about Michael Jordan whooping his mama ass and shit, drunk and shit.
God
Like,
damn.
my, I done sold the crime. Ding, ding, ding. Let's go.
Michael's out of pocket for that shit.
Yeah, Mike like the
So,
Madonnas, right?
so it's safe to say LeBron James the greatest, right?
Hell
No,
no, man.
no,
LeBron
Nah, Mike's
James
still the
got
no,
greatest.
skeletons, man. You
He just
crazy,
a
man.
freaky nigga, but he's still the
no.
greatest.
LeBron,
I mean, I
you
don't care
you
what
better
y'all
LeBron
not
could
say.
speak
I
never
speak
don't
be
so
care what
soon,
no
y'all
boy.
say.
freak.
LeBron the greatest. I don't care.
LeBron could never be no
LeBron
great.
James
That's
say ain't
just
no
like
party like a fucking Diddy or party, man. He ain't the
word.
greatest.
Like
Yeah, he
LeBron
ain't
did
safe.
more. Yo, listen. LeBron did more of what Jay-Z and them was doing. He was trying to be part of the hip hop world when Jay-Z and Michael Jordan was hollering at him at the same time. You saw who he chose. He chose Jay-Z over Michael. So at the end of the day, boy, not the greatest. He didn't even get no tip. No, I mean, well, pause. I can't even say tips because we talk about Diddy too in this. But he did not get no nothing, no life, nothing from like Mike. He got everything from Jay Z, which was being a hip hop nigga all at the same time being a baller. That's how I look at LeBron. And I'm 39 and he's close to my age too. So the thing is, if you overlook Michael Jordan from my era on, you became a bozo. I couldn't watch him that much, bro. That's why he's going out bad right now in his 40s.
Man, LeBron James is 60 years old, man.
He going out bad, man. Like he should have just sat
Braun was at
around
them
and
Diddy
great.
He
parties.
going out bald,
Yeah,
balder.
Braun was at
And
them
the
Diddy
nigga try to
parties.
take
Ain't gonna
over
take that away.
Kobe's legacy in LA. That's a dumb nigga.
Yeah, he
Like
fucked
how
up my
dumb is
Laker
that?
team. Yeah. He
Then
fucked
you
up the
go
Lakers,
get
man. Fuck
then you go
LeBron. Yeah,
get
he fucked
Martin
my
Luther
Lakers up.
King sneakers with the Lorraine Hotel on it.
Man, he got you bum
Come
ass
on, bro.
niggas a chip. He got the
Okay.
Yeah,
Lakers a
come on,
chip.
Anyways,
bro.
man. Anyways,
Yeah,
LeBron's still the
dog.
Yeah,
greatest.
for real.
He ain't
Le-
fuck up the Lakers.
LeBron's still the greatest, nigga.
Man, that chip got an asterisk by it, huh? That
I'ma
don't
be
count,
real
man.
though.
Let's
I'm
go.
a hooper. You know what I mean? Yeah,
I'm
the
a
bubble
hooper too,
season,
but
the bubble
I like
season count.
Carmelo more than him. Cause Carmelo was a real hooper in
Now
my
Melo
eyes
is
in his
trash.
way.
The
Melo is
bubble
trash.
Word.
season is the hardest championship ever won in the NBA.
Yeah,
Right.
you can't.
Right.
I could respect that argument. Like you ain't got no fans, no
Yo, that
nothing. You
nigga,
just got to hoop.
this nigga say Melo was trash. I'm
Now
definitely not
Melo is
having that
trash, bro.
Now they say
conversation.
Melo
I'm a
was
Knicks
trash
fan,
because
bro.
Melo
You
was
can't. You
something
gotta
Melo is
different.
respect
not
my
trash.
opinion. Melo is trash.
That's your opinion, nigga. You say Melo trash, you crazy. And you say you
Yeah,
a hooper?
we
You the
should have
one that
brought
said
John
you a
Starks
hooper?
back.
Oh
You the
no,
one
you're
that
not
said
talking
you a
to the
hooper?
same person. You're talking to somebody
Oh,
else,
okay.
bro.
Cause I'm trying to
Yeah,
let you
not
know
Nah,
right
that was
now,
me.
Melo jump shot, nigga. Nigga, if you a hooper, you know how to dribble off the dribble and pull up like that, nigga. Come on
word.
now.
Nah, my
Come
boy
on
was lit
now.
on it.
Nigga, Melo
My boy
let
was lit
niggas
on it.
get him in his feelings, man. Niggas had the honey nut Cheerios. Kevin Garnett said, nigga, Lala tastes like honey nut Cheerios.
Oh
Nigga,
man.
Melo lost his mind. Melo.
Yeah,
Oh
over
man.
Lala, huh? He went Lala for Lala, huh?
Yeah, he did.
Oh man. Yo, KD a eunuch. That's why he was talking what he
I'd have
was
lost my mind too if that's really how she tastes, nigga. How you know that?
Yeah, that nigga jumped in front of the bus. That nigga said, nah. Tell that nigga hop out. Tell
Niggas
that
been
nigga
there,
pop out.
watched it. That nigga could have said Lucky Charms, anything. That nigga was dead on. Bitch, how you know my
That
baby?
bitch
Hey,
said
wait a
honey
minute.
nut
That nigga
Cheerios,
Melo
huh?
said, you know what?
Yeah.
She do taste like honey nut Cheerios. Nah, we gotta fight, my nigga. Like,
She used the
how you
Dove
know what
honey
my bitch
nut
tastes
and
like?
oat. We don't know.
Niggas was on Lala ass back then too. I get it.
Nah, Lala was on a whole nother
Hey,
level.
listen. One thing that's never defeated, this a crazy like side mission segue statement, but one thing that's never defeated is, to me, the way you get them. If it's not with good intent, because
Throw a nigga
a lot
whole
of you
game
young
at you.
niggas don't remember how Carmelo Anthony got with Lala, right? Walsh
Nah,
might remember. Yeah.
boy.
Lala
Yeah.
was with DJ.
Yep.
Was it DJ Enough?
I think it
Yes.
was.
No,
Yeah,
oh, wait,
Lala
no,
was
no.
with DJ Enough.
Was enough.
And
Yes,
DJ
yes.
Enough and Mello was peoples. This was Mello was a young nigga, but that nigga was a young up and coming
Shiesty
nigga,
nigga.
New York nigga, hooping, athletic nigga. That nigga, motherfuckers wanted Lala back then, and he swooped in with the swoop in. He swooped in with the swoop in to
Hey,
the
yo,
point
Bobby.
where I remember one of them niggas tried to that nigga tried to fight Mello over that. That nigga, it was real during that time. That nigga was
Yeah.
tight over that. You
Listen,
remember
he
Wall
had
Street
all
Millie?
them,
Didn't he try to
But
fight Willie? Didn't he try to
yo,
fight Mello over that shit?
Bobby.
yeah, he
Bobby,
did.
he had all them Spanish niggas on him, bro. A
But yo,
nigga's
Bobby,
not
you know who
going
my nigga
nowhere
is?
without getting that smoke.
The nigga,
Especially when Fabulous
my
was
nigga
around.
was walking around New York City in. You remember when they flipped the Converse and they made the new Chuck Taylors and all of that? The nigga had the size 16 Chuck Taylors, man. Shits was wild scuffed up. But my nigga Meta World Peace, that nigga was like that, man. Meta World Peace was like that.
Better
Nigga had the
world.
scuffed up, you know what I mean, new generation Chuck Taylors.
Nah,
And he
Ron
was outside.
Artest, Ron Artest was a baller, bro. Now later on in his career, he played a different role, but wow, Ron Artest can ball, bro. You know?
Nah, that's my nigga.
Nah, Ronald Test been a baller though. Like,
Yeah,
And he like that.
that
He be
shouldn't even be
outside.
debatable,
And he
really.
wasn't no sucker nigga either. Like, what's the
listen,
boxer nigga name?
he was a real 40 project
What's
nigga.
the boxer nigga name that got beat up by Floyd from Brooklyn?
Who's that?
Zab was a bitch ass nigga. Like when you went out to the club, and if you seen Zab and there's people there, you and your mans got to huddle up. All right, we might have to fight tonight. You know what I
Did
mean?
you
We
see
know how this
the
goofy
Yo,
rolling
nigga
it's
dice
Zab
crazy you
do.
days?
brought
The
that up,
rolling
yo.
dice days of Zab in Miami? Like
Yeah.
who really did the
Hey,
punching? He
Yeah,
really
Zab
did
used to be
do
on
the
some
punching.
bullshit.
hey, bro, it's crazy you brought that
But
in because
Ron
I
Artest,
party with them niggas one time, bro. This was that same night that Suge Knight got shot in the leg. This was at the VMAs in
you an
Miami,
old
you
nigga.
know.
Go ahead.
Hell yeah, I met Lil Kim that night too. But I know what you mean though, you know. But you know,
Yo, how tall is little
I'm from the
Kim
family, you know.
awakening?
So
Awakening. How
go
tall is
ahead,
little Kim real quick?
say what you say.
Who?
I said, how tall is little Kim?
Lil Kim short as hell,
About
bro.
5'3".
What's
Lil
short?
Kim,
What's short? Like, what's the
About
number? Give me a
my
5'3".
number.
nigga, she's a short chick, my nigga, about 5'2", 5'3". She had on
She used to
heels.
be
She
bad too.
and this wasn't like the same Lil Kim, my nigga. I'm talking about this was when Katrina happened. Y'all remember the Hurricane Katrina and shit
Yeah,
like that?
yeah. Yeah.
This was back then, you know what I'm saying? But she was also a lot of plastic surgery. Now the motherfucker showed me love though, you know, because of my peoples and who I am. But I don't got nothing bad to say about them. But I will let you know, nigga. Yes, if you go to the club around Zab and them, there's 50 niggas around.
Yeah,
You
you
know.
gotta huddle up. We might
And
have to
they
fuck
had
these
on
niggas up
all
tonight.
white
Word.
t-shirts. You heard? They would pack you up with them nightgowns on.
Nah, Zab was a whole ass nigga. He used to come with 30 niggas from Brooklyn that couldn't go out unless he was paying the tab. And then once the
Yeah.
niggas get outside, they always act stupid. Like every time you seen them niggas, you knew, all right, we might have to fight tonight, my nigga. Like, let's stay close.
Yeah, that tab wasn't paid by him, but if he's
Yeah.
gone, that tab
Yeah.
gonna be paid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you know
He
Zab was
robbed
an
a
up and
lot of
coming nigga.
clubs don't like that. That's a
Y'all remember
fact.
Winky Wright? You remember Winky Wright? Bobby, you remember Winky
Uh,
Wright?
Winky, right? Oh, the light skinned guy.
The light skinned
Winky
nigga.
Wright was nice.
He
I
Yes.
was
rocked with
Then
nice.
Winky.
nah, that was my guy Diego Corrales that died in a bike accident. But Winky Wright was nice too. He was down with
Uh-huh.
Jay-Z for a little while, wasn't
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Bobby. He was
he? Yeah.
yup,
Bobby.
yup.
That was before Rock Nation really started. Like when they, because remember they
Yeah,
started
yup.
off in sports. You know they was trying to, you know, they was trying to do a lot of shit. You know Jay-Z
Bobby, you
felt
know the
that.
nigga that niggas gotta send home? Your man Tank. Like Baltimore be sending that nigga home like, nah,
Who
nigga,
that?
just like you
Talking about
gotta
Tank
fight in 3
Bigsby?
days. Nigga, fuck you doing at the gambling spot. Like, take your
Wait, you
bitch
talking
ass
about
home.
you talking about Tank? Tank Davis?
Yeah, Tank be trying to be outside like that. But Baltimore be trying to take care of him like, nah, you can't be in the gambling spot tonight, nigga. This shit might get raided, nigga. Take your bitch ass home.
That
You
nigga
know
can
what I mean?
fight, but he's soft to
Oh,
me. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
only because
He
he's
look
being
real
really
soft to me.
wild.
But he can box, you know. Not too many niggas can box, and some niggas
Nah,
can
but this
fight.
city
But
love him though. You know what I
nah,
mean? Like
yeah,
niggas
the
are
Yeah, they
city
sending him
gonna
love.
love
to.
him like Adrian Broner, you get what I'm saying? But then again, boy gonna get swallowed up in the city if they get the right payout for that.
But look,
Cause
you know a nigga like Tank come to the gambling spot, you know, I could make 1,500 real quick and get out of here, right? Like bet, let him in. He just wanting to lose money. But nah, Baltimore at a certain point was like, nah, Tank, you can't come in, my nigga. Like you need to go home. You gotta fight
what
in
was
2
that
days,
shit
nigga.
for
Fuck
the
you doing
whole
out here? Like before the Frank Martin fight, nigga in the gambling spot 3-4 days before his fight. Niggas was like, yo, if you don't take your goofy ass home, my nigga, like, go win that fight, man.
Nah, you know they be trying to alleviate stress in other ways, bro, because they can't do whatever they can do.
Yeah.
Like,
But
word.
Baltimore shit, niggas end up, police will do a raid just because they know that nigga hit.
Oh yeah, just cause they know a high profile nigga
You
around. Like
from Baltimore? This the same nigga that was
I
saying Mello
I've
suck?
been in Suitland,
You from
Suitland,
Baltimore?
and oh yeah, look.
The nigga
I'm
that
from
said he,
Baltimore and Harlem, nigga. I'm
yeah. So
bi-coastal.
you saying Mello suck, and you from Baltimore?
Yeah, Mello is trash,
Bruh,
nigga. I'm a
Melo is
Knicks
the
fan.
#3 ranked player, nigga,
I'm a
in
Knicks fan, my
Baltimore.
nigga. Like, that
Oh,
nigga
but
let us down, man.
he let y'all down? Come on,
Wait,
bro.
what? I would have thought Amari did. Amari Stoudemire took mad
Right.
bread way
Amari had like
before Melo.
2 years
Hold
there
up.
that he was good,
Let me
and then
back out another pick. Hold up.
y'all
Go
had
Cause
ahead,
Fiends.
Amari,
bro.
my
It
nigga.
was a lot of niggas. Melo ain't let
Go
nobody
ahead.
down,
It's
bro.
mad niggas before Melo, bro.
Right.
So we can't even put Melo in that like he's a hot seat nigga. Cause Amari caught a bag and go ahead with your next pick. What was the next pick?
That's exactly what happened. He's
Amari
straight
was
from
hooping though.
Phoenix.
Amari was playing.
Nah, the
What?
whole
That
team,
nigga
the whole
Amari,
squad was hooping
what?
though. That whole squad was hooping, my nigga. Y'all just didn't have
Everybody
it.
was hooping, bro.
That whole squad was the shit, bro. The niggas just wasn't. I don't know.
Something went wrong with Mike D'Antoni. Was it Mike
Y'all
D'Antoni?
look. Y'all
Yeah,
coach was
Mike
what?
D'Antoni
Rick
was the
Adelman?
coach.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was D'Antoni. It wasn't Adelman. It was D'Antoni. Yeah, he tried to run that same shit he was running in Phoenix, and he had the players to do
Exactly.
that.
He tried to do the wrong shit in the wrong place. And that's how I felt like Amari wasn't to his full capacity because the way Mike D'Antonio was running the team. Thought he was still in Phoenix, but he was
And
in New York.
and wasn't they trying to run the triangle also? They trying to run the
Yes,
triangle
and that was the
and the
problem
fast gun.
too.
Like, how you
And
gonna do
that
that,
was the
nigga? That shit was
problem.
backwards. They was out there
Yeah.
trying to run Chicago Bulls play and
They
Phoenix Suns
was.
play.
They was trying to run a
Like
fast paced offense.
so, like salute to Melo. I'm just gonna say he was really trying to do something, like just in parentheses. But like, yo, there was other players before him that came to that team that was supposed to be them ones, especially if New York paid out hundreds or
Yeah,
to
nigga.
80
Allen
million
Houston.
in
Nigga, we still
contracts.
paying Allen Houston to this day. That was the greatest
Yo, that's
robbery since the
crazy.
Lufthansa heist.
Allen Houston
That was
is
the
the
greatest
greatest
robbery since the
robbery.
Lufthansa heist, nigga.
Then y'all
Like,
had Jerome Williams out there in the starting lineup and everything, I think. Jerome, the
Yeah.
junkyard dog. Y'all had him out there too, you know? You don't remember that.
I
Yeah,
remember
with
all that.
Jerome
Look,
Williams
I'm
and all
from
them
Jersey,
niggas,
bro,
like
but
I'm
you know, I
not even
always
gonna
liked
lie.
the Knicks also, you know. I like the Knicks and the Nets back then, you know.
Yo, there was the two, like in a sense, New York still adopted the New Jersey Nets. You get what I'm saying? Like
We had
we
Marbury out there going
still,
crazy.
like we was still fucking with the Nets. I ain't even gonna front. We was traveling from Jersey to New York. Like that was the closest of like for that action in a sense. But once they brought the Nets
Yeah,
to
that was
Brooklyn,
the first motherfucking pro game I seen. It was the Nets versus Clyde and them niggas. I got
I
to
said,
see Clyde.
"Ooh, yeah, that clock. Oh man, yeah, you
Yeah, my
was
mom's wanted to give Clyde some buns. That's the only reason she took me to that game.
Don't
Hell
say
I'm just
no.
being real, my
Hell
nigga.
no.
I'm just being real.
Where
My
Bobby
mama
at?
loved Clyde. Word. I ain't no fool.
that.
My mama love that Clyde nigga, man.
Yeah,
That's why I used to
done.
hate on that nigga. Yo, fuck Clyde.
Oh man, I would have said fuck Clyde too, but
That's some funny shit. Repeat.
but nah, Jersey and New York was right here, so I think like most New Yorkers was picking Jersey when Jersey was winning, and they was flooding them seats, just like Madison. So once they
Hell
brought
yeah, we even
Barkley
went to the
right here,
championship. I remember that shit, boy.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I went to the championship too. That's what I'm saying. Like
Nigga, we
we
had
still
Kerry
had the
Kittles, nigga.
closest
Kerry
of
Kittles, Kendall Gill, nigga. Kenya
Kevin
man.
Martin.
Kittles was the truth. That was
Yo,
my nigga.
yo,
That was
boy.
my nigga.
Listen, we still had the best of both worlds. But when they brought the Barclays here, I don't like it. I'm not even gonna lie. Like it don't make sense to me to have the Knicks and the Nets right here.
Yo, it's crazy. I went to the last Nets game. Y'all niggas was heartbroken when that team was about to go to Brooklyn, man. And I felt y'all niggas pain. Like, fuck we going over there for?
It didn't make sense because it wasn't a great money move because it's like y'all trying to usurp the economy. Y'all knew people was gonna make money, so they're gonna want to go to
Shit
both
worked,
games.
my nigga. That shit worked.
It's
Like
like
the whole
the
the
more the
whole
people
Brooklyn
work.
changed when the Barclays came around and they needed a
Listen, Fort
team
Greene was the first
to
place
keep
to
it going.
change. Fort Greene was the first place to change
Yeah.
when the Barclays was coming there.
I was working on J Street Metro Tech. So yeah, I watched that whole shit happen.
Yeah, yep. All right, cool. So that you
Mhm.
saw that whole
You know
scaffolding
I'm
moving
valid.
around. Oh man, yeah. They
Yeah.
built that whole shit up right around them niggas.
Yep.
So yeah, I didn't think it made sense to bring them to New York. Like, y'all could have kept them in Jersey.
Them
At
niggas
least
needed a team, man. They needed a team for, just every night games. So they robbed Jersey.
they robbed Jersey, but they also robbed New York because, like I said, it was an economy thing. They knew people was gonna make more money. They knew all these Gen Zs, millennials, whoever the fuck it was, gonna make money. So why not make them pay for both?
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you though, my nigga. Like niggas be hitting sales in the Barclays. Like, yo, you could
I
get
know.
whatever. Like the Barclays is different, nigga. You getting that motherfucker niggas rolling dice. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like I came to see a game, nigga. I got my kids with me. Niggas out there rolling dice in the
You ever been
Barclays.
to a Yankee game back in the day?
On what? 161st?
Yeah, the Yankee
Before they
game.
move, yeah.
The
Nigga, you
Yankee
can
game.
watch a Yankee game from the motherfucking 4 train, nigga.
You're not. That's a Fendi. But yo, listen, back in niggas was selling coke, crack, all that shit. Guess what? In 2026, they just said you're no longer able to bring crack cocaine inside the Yankee Stadium. They was doing all that back in the days. Before you walk in the stadium, yo, you get whatever you want to rage in the crowd if whoever your rival team was. That's why them niggas had the most fights.
That's why another nigga I know that used to be high as a giraffe's ass was your man Anthony Mason. It was
Oh,
nothing to see Anthony Mason
Right.
in the hood. That
Even
nigga be
Daryl
outside.
Strawberry too, though. You gotta remember Daryl Strawberry. You know,
Oh, Strawberry was the
you gotta remember
coolest
that
nigga.
baseball shit. That shit used to fly, my
See, but
nigga.
that shit was different though. Them
They just
Mets,
start testing
the
baseball with
Mets was
Barry
playing
Bonds in
in
them.
Queens, so they had the Gambinos and the Genevieves. Like
They
they wasn't
owned the
coming to the
teams,
hood.
nigga. They owned
If
the
you was
teams,
playing
my
on the
nigga.
Knicks, you had to come get your shit from the hood, my nigga. Like we used to always see Anthony Mason in the hood. Yeah, that
Yeah,
nigga coming to
that's a
college
Cindy. Harlem definitely was seeing Anthony Mason a lot.
all the time. Mm-hmm.
It's crazy because that nigga would show up to the game on time, ready to go, nigga. No practice needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially them 3 years when him and Oakley was playing together.
Well, this is
Man,
what I'm talking about, though. Awakening minds. What could you like? Niggas always be like, I want to go back to the good old days when niggas like Anthony Mason, Charles, or
right.
dog.
I
Dog,
know that
listen
bitch
to me,
say
Ah,
dog.
nigga,
Anthony
I
Mason.
remember them days.
I remember them days. That was some hard to watch back. It was like
Those wasn't good days.
basketball back
Friday night.
then. Listen, this why baseball was good back then. Because basketball back then was like you gotta watch a lot of bullshit to get to a good play. Then some more bullshit, then you get to a good play. Then some more bullshit. It was like drawn out, nigga. That game, nigga. Jordan got 30 because all you need is 80 points to win the game.
Right,
80
86.
points ain't even gonna get you to halftime with the way
Right.
niggas hooping today.
But
Wall
that's
Street.
because
Don't get
niggas
it.
played defense
That's
back then.
Niggas is getting
crazy.
that
Niggas
in
don't
the
play
end
no
of the third
defense no
quarter.
more.
Listen. When niggas say niggas played defense back then,
Yeah.
I'm saying niggas played, I'm going to foul you in the way that the rules will let me permit.
Not
So
even,
if
nigga.
ain't no flagrants, if there's no flagrant fouls, if it's a hard foul, if it's literally big
Nigga, I
man,
watched
if it's
Dr.
literally
J do
big
a
man,
felony assault. Nigga.
bro, that's
Dr.
what I'm
J was
saying.
out there doing
If it's
felony
literally
assault.
right, so if it's literally big man out there telling little niggas, if you come in the lane again, little nigga,
I'm
am
gonna
I
knock
lying,
you the
Wall
fuck
Street?
out.
Yo, you're going out,
Yeah.
nigga.
You going to the
You're
doctors.
going out to the doctor. This is why Iverson gets so much respect, because they like, nigga, we was throwing this
Yeah.
little nigga,
That was the last of
grabbing
that
him
ever
out
though.
the air and fucking bodies.
Yeah.
Because they're
AI era
saying,
was the
because
last of that
because
era though.
niggas is saying, brother, if we're playing defense and you stop me defensively, it's one thing. But if you can't stop me and your way of stopping me is saying I'm gonna foul you until you stop doing it because you hurt, that ain't defense. That's you getting beat, then saying my way of compensating for getting beat is hurting the nigga so he don't want to do the shit no more. That ain't defense. And that basketball back then, this is why when niggas say basketball was better back then, I debate and I challenge anybody. Let's sit down and watch a game from your era and watch a game from now. You could choose the game. You could choose the I ain't saying there wasn't no
Right, but
offensive games or
niggas
no,
forget
but
Alonzo Mourning. You know that was
I
the
thought it was
big dude.
organized. It was way
You
more
remember
organized.
Alonzo Mourning though? That was
yeah,
another nigga on that shit, but
Nah,
they was
niggas
letting it
played harder,
slide.
my nigga. Like, this why I
Lonzo was
always
out there
argue.
elbowing the shit out of
But
niggas,
wait,
man.
They used to
Bobby.
let that
This
nigga
why I
slide,
always
bro.
argue though. Braun wouldn't have been like that in that league. Cause you ain't getting none of them flops, my nigga. Like,
Listen,
you
My
damn near gotta
nigga,
have
come
your
on,
this
jaw
is
bro.
why.
dropped.
Listen. This is why Brown would have dominated that league. Still,
Fuck out of
you want to
here.
know why? Because we watched another nigga with
Similar abilities.
athleticism,
Who?
Michael Jordan. We watched the
No,
nigga.
but it's a
Hold on. We
difference in the
watched.
way they
Listen.
play.
We watched the nigga without. I'm not talking about the way they play. I'm literally talking about, regardless of the way they played, Michael Jordan put on 13 extra pounds. He went from 200 to 213. Am I lying, Wall Street?
Yeah, cause he knew he might have to fight. Yeah.
Wait.
He,
Hold
he
on.
got his weight up.
Come on, just listen to me then. He
It
went
was
from 200 pounds to
yeah.
230, and that's all he needed was 13 pounds of muscle to get through the bad boy Pistons. And
And he
rough and
when he
tough.
put that weight on, he still lost. But
no, he didn't. He won after that.
No, he had the weight on when them niggas walked off the court. When Detroit walked off the court.
Okay.
He already,
Either way, it was a year or two after that he won.
Yeah, that's valid.
Okay. So all I'm saying is 13 pounds of muscle. Now all these people who are once were able to stop Jordan with these hard fouls, now they can't stop a 213-pound muscular freak of nature, athletically fast, jumping out the gym. They all wasn't stopping them before. Now they really can't. Now you're saying they're going to stop basically Karl Malone that was moving like Jordan. That's what LeBron is.
And LeBron.
You're telling me
that's not the argument.
That's the argument.
Look, the argument is that if you put Jordan in this league right now,
he's gonna flop because Jordan flopped back then.
50 a game, right?
He's gonna flop because Jordan flopped back then.
Thank you, Bobby. I don't know why people act like he didn't.
And if I type in Jordan flops, I guarantee you we gonna watch 20 of. Hold on. If I type in 30, if I type in Michael Jordan flop videos. So you telling me I can't find no Michael Jordan flop compilation?
I'm saying you can't compare it to Bron's flop video.
Why you can't?
It can't be compared.
No, listen. I can't compare it to. Only reason I'm not comparing it to Bron is because Bron is in the era where everybody is flopping.
Yeah.
Jordan wasn't in the era where everybody was flopping, and he still flopped. So I'm saying if Jordan was in this era, he would just be another nigga flopping like LeBron, KD, James, or everybody else. He'd be using the rules like everybody else do.
But it would have been way more points though. You know what I mean? Like with what Mike was scoring.
Niggas play defense completely different. The team don't just try to isolate one nigga, and you're talking to a nigga that play isolating ball, my nigga. Now, LeBron to me does way more. We ain't even gonna talk about the passing, the rebounding, you know what I'm saying, the presence on the court, the IQ, you know, but to compare Jordan and LeBron, that's more political shit, my nigga. LeBron from a hooper standpoint, my nigga, ain't no hooper saying Jordan is better than him. Yeah, Jordan got the flash and the made up stories and all of that shit, but my nigga, LeBron ain't no bitch, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That part.
We talking about 27, 7, and 7, my nigga, easily. If LeBron was back then, my nigga, we just like Bobby said about Karl Malone, my nigga. This nigga is built like Karl Malone, my nigga. Not running pick and rolls with Stockton. This nigga is moving out there like Shawn Kemp.
I mean, hence why he backed down Kevin Garnett and different ones. They was calling him the man child, some shit when he first came out. So obviously he was doing something. But then again, as the years went on, boy became weaker. It wasn't like he kept going strong. He getting older.
Now that I will agree with.
Salute.
It comes with age too, though, you know. But that I will agree with. But come on now, and Kevin Garnett, one of my favorite players too, my nigga. And that's a nigga that's always gave LeBron. That's a nigga that's always gave LeBron props for how he played him. LeBron ain't no soft nigga in the league, bro. It's just sometimes, nigga, you got to be smart. Oh, that's a charge, but it's not like that's that nigga career. Like he's a flopper. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yes, it is. It is. Yes, it is.
That's your opinion, though, for a nigga that don't play ball.
Who don't play ball?
Whoever would make that statement, my nigga.
Now we're gonna watch the great Michael Jordan flopping compilation. Did y'all see this? Look at this flop. Look at this. Look at all that nigga ain't even touch him. That's trash.
And that's one of many from different games.
That's trash. Hold on, this is no, it's more humbling. Look at this. Hold on, wait, cause we talking about flopping. Look at that. Oh, that's trash. That's in the 90s, bro. Come on, we got more. Come on, look, watch this. All you got fell all the way out of bounds. This trash. Look at this. Look, ref, look, ref. Then he looking all at the ref and shit, flopping, floppy Jordan. getting this way. Look at this one right here. Boop. Oh, and people said he was a great defender. Look, then complaining to the ref. Call the charge, ref.
And
Call
KJ
the
used to
charge.
bust his ass, bro. You
Call the
remember
charge.
Kevin
Look at him. Call the charge, ref. Look at him. First thing he doing, looking at sitting on the ground, looking at the ref. If that was Luke, look at this one right here. This motherfucker fell all the way back. Look at this shit. Nigga ain't even barely touch him. Look at this. Look at this in slow-mo. Nigga ain't even barely. Come on. Come on. Look at that flop right there, though. Come on now.
My nigga, and he had Pippen playing with
This
him.
nigga fell all the way back out of bounds. Come on now. And you ain't got to be no LeBron stand and just call out a flop being a flop. That's a flop. Look at this one right here. Flopping. That's a flop. Then he getting up yelling at the ref. Come on, man. Look at this shit. No left hand. Going to the rim. Out of control. Nobody touch you. You just fall on the ground. Now you want to foul. Get your garbage ass out of here.
Bobby, stop it.
And if
Bobby,
you grew up in
stop
our
it.
era, my nigga, you remember when the league
Get out of here.
Bobby,
players was
stop
complaining
it.
that Jordan.
Come on, man. We ain't talking about Tim Duncan. We talking about Michael Jordan.
MJ, my boy. MJ, my boy. You know that.
Man,
You know
was
that.
he flopping? Was he flopping in that video? Yes or no?
Let me say this.
Be real with me.
I'll
Be real with me, Scorpion.
let me say this.
You know, I'll fuck with
Oh
you.
my
Go ahead.
God.
I'm gonna let you talk.
Can I get it
I'll
out?
fuck with you. Go ahead, cuz. My fault.
I'm you know, I try at least try to be honest. Everybody flop. Jordan flop. But
There's the butt.
no.
Here we go, Humbling. Here come the butt. Here you go. Let me mute my mic. Here you go.
You know, I gotta soften it for Jordan. You know, I gotta make it seem.
No, I'm saying a lot of players flop. I ain't gonna say Jordan didn't flop. But with me personally, I'm just saying when it comes to LeBron, he flopped more than a lot of people, bro. You 6'8", ain't no way JJ Barrell supposed to be knocking your ass over, bro. Come on now. Let's stop this. Let's stop this. Well, if that's the case, Humbly, you can't say nothing about LeBron, man. I mean, I'm sorry, you can't say nothing about MJ. You see how they work?
I'm gonna definitely make the comparison when y'all try to minimize what he did compared to what.
No, nobody is saying anything about MJ until you bring up the fact that LeBron is flopping like it's an anomaly with LeBron.
But me personally, I ain't gonna say what they put no words in. I'm saying me personally, he flopped more than a lot of people.
Wait. Listen to me.
He's do always flop.
Listen to me.
Ain't
you know,
no way. Let me say this.
Hold on. Let me get one thing, and then I'm finna
go ahead.
I promise you I'm done. Do you know who the player who people say flopped the most in NBA history? Who flopped the most? And the name
probably Vlade.
Nope.
Probably Vlade Divac. Who?
No.
James.
Shaq.
Okay,
Now watch this. I know you saying Shaq.
Shaq definitely did.
Watch this, Scorpion. Watch this, Scorpion. When Shaq played, when he from Orlando to that first year or second year in LA with Dale Harris, and Humlin probably remember this, it was hard for Shaq to get calls because couldn't nobody know how to call it, because even when you fouled him, he won't react to nothing. Am I lying, Humlin? But he would complain like, motherfucker slapping me, they doing this, they doing that. Then they but the ref you're not reacting to nothing, so it's hard for us to call a foul. So it took for Phil Jackson to be like, bro, you're gonna have to react to the hit, aka flop. You're gonna, even though it ain't making you fall like this, but when you feel the contact, you're gonna have to start falling down or something, even because you big as fuck and you never gonna get that call unless you start hitting the flow. And after that, what you start seeing Shaq do the most, flopping like a motherfucker.
Washington.
Nobody can hit Shaq hard enough to make him fall to the ground, Scorpion. Nobody.
And guess
no,
what
I get you. I watched that too. I watched it too. That's smart coaching. That's smart coaching.
So, but see, the Cumberland.
That's
How
smart
come when you
coaching.
kill the Shaq is smart?
The reason it's good for Shaq because just like you said, you couldn't really determine that somebody really hit the dude hard enough to say they knocked him off his feet.
Wait.
You know what I'm saying? But with LeBron,
Scorpion,
Come on now.
stop. Scorpion, stop. Scorpion.
I'm just
Watch
fucking
this.
with
Now
you.
watch this. Scorpion. Watch this. Hey, Awakening. You see how I just checkmate? He don't even know he in
Nah,
checkmate.
facts.
Awake.
I
Watch
seen
this.
it.
Watch
I'm
this.
not.
Now, hold on. Because your first statement was what? LeBron, you're not supposed to be falling to who?
JJ
JJ.
Barea.
But
Yep.
LeBron went through what, Humbling? His first few years in the league. He's so big, fast, anomaly that we don't know how to call a foul because he's not reacting. LeBron is literally carrying niggas on his back to the rim with him, bro.
Yep.
And he looking at the ref, and the ref ain't calling nothing because it's the same thing like with Shaq. Nigga,
Right.
you not reacting. Like, I don't know what to call because you going through everything.
That's
So
even why he
it
even
took
do the little
coaching.
shrug.
It took coaching to tell him the same thing, bro. You're gonna have to start falling. That was when he got the black coach. I think that was what was his name? Woods? Not Woods.
Mike Brown.
Brown. That's when Brown got with him. Brown was
Yeah.
like, bro, you got to start hitting the ground, bro.
And
You
Mike
got to
Brown
start
came up
like
under Phil Jackson.
right. Because
That
I
was
think
the
Mike
same
came
shit.
from the Lakers or something like that. He was like,
Yeah.
man, you got to start hitting the ground, bro. You got to start reacting to this contact, or you're never going to get these calls. Like, remember LeBron first few years in the league, they used to be like, why don't LeBron get the superstar call? Why he don't get the foul calls like the rest of the super cards in the league? Come on, man, we gotta look at history for what it is. I get that he be flopping, but that flopping is the same flopping for all niggas who big and strong like that, who just can fight through the contact. Like they gotta oversell it because, of course, JJ Barea can't hit me to the ground. But when he fouled me and I don't react to it, how am I gonna get that call?
But he done took it to another level. Bron done took it to another level. This dude
now we
been
doing levels. Now we doing levels.
he doing this shit.
Hold on. When you say another level, hold on, Scorpion.
Another level, bro.
To me, when niggas say another level, that means that he's become so good at it that niggas mad that he's that good at it. It's like it's your perspective. When you say he took it to another level, I hear that he's perfected it damn near. Like he that good at that thing to where you can't do nothing. Like it's hard to tell when he sell that shit good. It's like Harden with the step back. Is it a travel? I don't know. Is it a I don't know. Like, but he getting that shit off. But I'm saying I'm getting it off until y'all change the rules on flopping, which they did. You feel me, Scorpion? Get this shit off. Like you got to do it. If it's really that much of a problem, you got to change the rules, which they eventually did, but it's because everybody was doing it at that point. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't just no niggas who can't fight through the contact. It's any and everybody just falling for any little simple thing. Tap a nigga on his shoulder and a nigga falling. Like it became too egregious with the flop. It wasn't just like, okay, you getting a foul and you fight through a foul. It became some other shit.
Nah, I just had to come up here and fuck with you. Nah, everybody flopped though, just to be real about it. I'm just talking shit with you, but yeah, everybody flopped.
I will give you this though. I'm finna give you this just to put a smile on your face.
I mean, no, I agree with you, Bobby. I agree with you. Everybody flop. Everybody flop to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying?
Tim Duncan, LeBron, and Michael Jordan. I'm not putting in no order. Y'all can put it in order if y'all want to. They have the greatest NBA Finals single game performances of all time. You could pick whichever one you want to pick out of them three, but I didn't know in game 6 of the finals against I think that was the Knicks in 2003. Oh, that was
he almost had a quadruple double.
No, that was the Nets. This nigga almost had a quadruple double.
Yeah, they fucked him out of that rebound. I think it was a block or a rebound. A block.
No, he needed 2 blocks. He had 8 blocks, 10 assists, 20 rebounds.
They fucked him out of that.
21 points. It don't matter. I'm saying still to even put up that stat line. Still to put up 21, 20. 10 and 8 in the finals.
Was that Detroit?
That was against that was against New Jersey Nets.
New Jersey.
The Knicks.
Yeah, when Kid and them went there with Kenyon Martin.
Yeah.
Hey, that was a fire one though, because I really thought them Nets was gonna do it that year too.
No.
They didn't
Nah,
have.
they won.
Nah, my nigga, we had a squad. The kid was
Listen,
crazy.
they had a
No,
squad.
no, because my boy was over there, J Kidd. That's my favorite point guard of
Nobody,
all time. I respect
nobody,
it, but I just knew you didn't have
nobody.
nobody to stop
Yeah, no,
Tim.
yeah,
That
they
was the
had.
Now
problem.
nobody thought it was gonna be as close as it was. All the games, I'll give you that
The
for
games were
sure.
close. I'll tell you
But
that though.
yeah, I'll give you that for sure. But that was a good series, my nigga.
It
You
was a
know,
great
because
series. I'll
even
give you
niggas up north didn't think that the Nets was gonna goddamn look that good all the way. You know what I'm saying?
No, it was a good series. That I just knew because I was like I did not like dislike the Nets because like I say my boy Kid over there, but just
Yeah.
you ain't got nobody that
We
can
just
stop
ain't had no
TD.
center, man. That shit was
Yeah,
the
you
part,
just didn't have
bro.
nobody that can stop
Boy.
that.
TD.
Okay, okay. Now watch this. Watch this. Watch this, Scorpion. I'm finna lay out a scenario for you. Tell me how you feel about this.
Go for it.
Let's say LeBron next year make his way back to Cleveland, what everybody kind of predicting, right?
Right.
Yeah, to retire. Oh,
To
damn, I thought I was on
Hold
mute.
on, to retire. Right. I'm agreeing with you. Watch that.
What?
Hold on, wait. Let's say he do that, right? And he do his little farewell shit. He get his last All-Star game, right?
Right.
Let's say in year, what would that be? 24? In year 20,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
after LeBron and said, "Hey, I'm finna call it a year after this is done." But guess what? Last year of my career, I'm in the dunk contest, nigga. What we doing?
Nah, ain't nobody.
No.
I'm not.
No, Bobby.
No, Bobby, he ain't
What
gonna
we
do that.
doing?
His
What we
athleticism
doing?
is
What we
out of
doing?
there.
What we doing? Whoa, wait,
And
whoa,
then let me tell you something too.
whoa, wait.
Go
Let
ahead.
me say one more thing.
Finish. Go ahead.
If niggas watch the dunk contest I just watched, and you telling me the LeBron James that dunking on shit, you telling me he can't go out there and do them dunk?
I get you.
Did you watch the dunk contest, Scorpion? So you telling me,
I ain't gonna even like, bro.
wait, hold on. LeBron will win just off the fact that I'm doing the same dunks that these young niggas just went out here. If LeBron would have gotten the dunk contest this year and did them same dunks them young niggas did, he would have won. Right or wrong? Let's just be real.
Hey, I told you I keep it 1,000. Hey, I see where you going with that. Hey,
Scorpion.
No, let me say it. Let me get it out. You exactly right because that shit was trash. I ain't even mad at you about that because that shit wasn't even worth watching, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I said to myself, like,
he was
if
just warming up
LeBron
his
was
name.
smart, I said if LeBron was really smart and he kind of planned out next year dunk contest and saw was in it, and he said, I can get in here with these young niggas if all they gonna do is like basic windmills and back scratchers and all. I can just get up there and they just gonna be excited to see me being LeBron and my old ass doing the same dunks these young niggas doing. I'm going to win.
Bobby, listen, I'm not even gonna lie. Even if he came in this year, he's too late.
No, final year got it. No, bro. Think about it, bro. It's still, I know people said, because I had ran this by somebody else and they said they weren't using in the debate about the GOAT debate. And I agree with them. Like, yeah, I still wouldn't use it in the GOAT debate. But I said, it's people that kind of always throw that LeBron never did a dunk contest out there. LeBron never did a dunk contest. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Now wait. Listen to me. If LeBron get in a dunk contest in his final year of the league, bro, and with the way that these dunk contests been going, Scorpion, you two subconscious gotta admit, it's not the level of competition that is gonna scare off of LeBron. Right now, LeBron is athletic enough to go dunk like that. In his final year, he could be athletic enough to say, I can put my all into a dunk contest because it's over with after this, Scorpion. I ain't got to worry about.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Hold on, wait. What do you think will hold more weight? now it's gonna become a conversation because it still is LeBron Jordan thing. Jordan winning the dunk contest in '85 in like his first year in the league, or LeBron entering and winning the dunk contest in year 24 at 40-something years old.
I think they gonna show him a little love, but he's still gonna get knocked because they wanted to see him in his prime. I agree with you on everything else, but
give me the fresh legs, nigga. Like there ain't no way you about to give me the end of your fucking road because you want to go out gracefully. I don't give a fuck about that. Give me your
but hold on. Wait.
Hold on, let me say this, Bobby. Okay. But they can also knock him because of, like you were just saying, the level of competition. Because you got to think about who Jordan went against, and then they're gonna be looking at, okay, we got John Johnson over here. Then he the 15th man coming off the bench in Charlotte, and you got another rookie. You see what I'm saying? So he gonna get a little love, but it's gonna be more bashing because you see what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's the reason why, just in my point of view, that you asked me the question. But yeah, he'll get a little love, but at the same time, he's gonna get a lot of hate because they wanted to see that nigga in his prime do that.
No, like, wait a minute. Now this is what I'm saying about this about what I'm saying about his prime. LeBron, the way LeBron jumping right now, is it that much different than how he was jumping year?
Yeah, Bobby. Yes, sir. You got to think about that. I don't know if you remember this one alley he called. That nigga hand was above the fucking square, bro.
Hold on.
That nigga hand was above the square. I don't know. You know which one I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about. Hold on. This is what I'm saying. Hold on. This is what I'm saying. So you telling me LeBron final year, he with the Cavaliers. So you know he playing probably fourth man minutes. He ain't pushing himself too hard. You ain't telling me he can go put them illegal substances allegedly in his knee. Hold on, Scorpion. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. If you telling me LeBron ain't finna go get stem cell, HGH, breast milk, motherfucking steroid pack, shoot that shit right in his knees and say, watch this, watch what I do year 24, nigga. I'm going, hey, this finna be like number 6 in motherfucking Miami, nigga. Y'all in for a treat.
You might think I'm lying, bro. I was thinking the same thing. I couldn't even get out because you started talking. I was just finna fuck with you by saying that. Now you go shoot yourself up with some PEDs. We never know. You know what I'm saying? They do as usual. You know, rest is still. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna know.
Give us the final show. You
nigga,
right, Bobby.
it's over with. He is gonna go straight to where Kobe went to Germany and say, "Hey, hey, wait a minute, think about it," because he gonna say, "Nigga, after this year, it don't matter no more, nigga. Give me the final anime boost up. You hear me? Give me the Super Saiyan 3-pack, nigga. Give me this shit. Nigga, I'm finna go out on my shield with this shit. Watch this, nigga. I ain't gonna have a lot of energy for long. This shit, but guess what? When I go Super Saiyan 3, this shit burn out fast. But while I'm in it, nigga, you is finna get the show, nigga.
That's crazy you say that, bro. I ain't gonna lie, because I was thinking the same shit, but I couldn't get out because you started talking again. I can see that shit. I can see that shit.
After that final PED run, he gonna be done. His body gonna lock up. He know it too. Like, yeah, I can't do that. Over with. I'm gonna sit.
He gonna say, "Beam me up, Scotty."
Yeah, beam me up. Yep.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Take me back to the mothership, Scorpion. It's over with.
He's gonna be Muhammad Ali in the legs. His legs.
That's all I want to see. See, I said that to myself. Like, if LeBron is really smart, he will wait until his final year and say, fuck Fuck what niggas
When,
talking about.
but
I show
Bobby,
niggas.
Yeah.
I show niggas at 43 years old, nigga. I go out here and dunk this bitch. I get in the 3-point contest, I get in all this shit, nigga.
Right.
You hear me? The awakening. I get in
Hey,
all this
look.
shit and go
Hey,
crazy
you
off the
notice what?
PEDs, nigga. You hear me?
Hey,
Be like, this nigga LeBron won a 3-point contest,
He
dunk
like, that nigga
contest,
the greatest.
all-star game MVP. This nigga just said, fuck it, nigga. Give me the robot pack, nigga. I'm going crazy.
Hey, did you like the way the All-Star game was set up this year though?
Hated
nah,
that
that shit was trash.
trash.
Yeah. They just
In the fucking
Trash. Because you want to know why it was trash? Because
No, I didn't like it either. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't like it. I just watched it just to entertain me.
This why it's trash. Because you could have, because if Wemby was gonna come out there and play, for one, I like I give mad props to KD for calling out the European players. It's the shit that ain't nobody saying. Niggas keep complaining about, I've been saying this, niggas keep complaining about defense in the NBA, but they keep want to route it back to like this AAU conversation and the AAU don't teach players in this, but last time I checked, all the best defensive players in the league is niggas that come from the AAU and American players. Like, ain't no European players the best defense. You see what I'm saying, Scorpion? Like, you gotta go back to the niggas like Ginobili and Tony Parker, like Spurs made niggas before you get to talking about great defensive, or at least, you see what I'm saying? Like, them some, I'm talking about on ball defensive niggas, and that's really because Spurs molded them niggas. That ain't because they came from Europe with a defensive mindset. That's more on the Spurs molding them. But when you look at niggas like Jokic, Luka, you dig what I'm saying? Them niggas ain't defensive niggas like that. You know what I'm saying?
Then they make a
the
rule.
niggas count.
Then AI
They
have a
count.
rule
They just
illegal.
they just there. And niggas
You
gonna
say
go right around.
Did they make a rule for AI for that crossover? They made a rule for him not doing that.
Yeah,
shit,
for him
right?
to carry. Yeah, that was a carrying rule. Yep.
Well, wasn't that all part of the other side too? That little fake ass Euro step, like he was the first one to do that.
Nah, people was
No, he wasn't.
people was doing the
Sam
Euro
God.
stuff before AI. But my
Sam
thing
God been
is,
doing that.
when I looked at that new All-Star game, man, when Wemby, and I give props to Wemby because we gotta like look at the nuance when they get to saying European player, they really saying white player, but but they slick, but not when they really looked at, like, one thing I noticed is y'all saying European players, but now y'all saying it's the world, because when y'all really look at it, it's still a bunch of niggas. It ain't a bunch of white boys that's coming from Europe. You see what I'm saying? You still got to fill the team up with Jamal Murray, Wemby, Giannis. If Giannis is playing, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who is still American, he's just Canadian. You know what I'm saying? Who else was on that world team? It was a bunch of niggas. The only real,
do you agree?
I'm saying the only real white boys was Joker and Luka, I think, and Sengun.
Do you agree that it's a greatest of all time, or it's a greatest in each time period? Because I don't think that when they be like who the greatest of all time, I think that each time period was different.
Time period.
You see what I'm saying? Like each era was somebody was great in that era.
Definitely, listen, it is both conversations. It's greatest of all time. It's listen, you could say somebody is the greatest of their era, and it's people who are greats of all time. You see what I'm saying? You could just greats. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to put the S on it. You can say greats of all time, because let's look at it like this, Scorpion. It's nobody who convinced me that Wilt Chamberlain can't play in all times.
Bill Russell.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? You can't convince me of that. You can't convince, like, I get there. He was in the 50s with niggas like that. Yeah, niggas say he was picking up Arnold Schwarzenegger with one hand, and you know what I'm saying? This nigga was a world class fucking you know what I'm saying? Track and field. This nigga was winning the high jump, nigga, at 7 foot something. Like, you got to think, like, nigga was doing. This nigga was like, so when you think about it, like, and they said he couldn't dunk. So he had to develop a game because he couldn't dunk. So imagine him playing in a time where they saying, yeah, nigga, all that athleticism and all that you got, be Wemby. And be a nigga who could just go to the rim like Giannis and dunk anytime. This nigga be damn, he'll still be unstoppable. So
that's a fact.
It's
No,
just people
I
who
agree with
greats of
that.
all
I agree
time.
with
You
that.
know what I'm saying? I feel when
Yeah.
niggas be like LeBron soft and all that, but that's the joking part of it. But I know in reality, niggas know that like, yeah,
Them
the
niggas a
way this nigga
phenom.
do, he gonna play in all times. Jordan is gonna play in all times. Niggas
So
like Kobe is gonna play at any time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Shaq is
whoa,
gonna
whoa!
play at
Let's
any
rewind it. Whoa, 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 whoa!
wait
Let's
a minute.
rewind it. What you say? LeBron can play in our eras? You think?
No,
Of
LeBron,
course.
no,
Kobe,
LeBron cannot play
Of
on
course.
our.
Jordan. Yes, these
I
niggas
don't
can
think
play in all
LeBron.
eras.
Let me, and I'm not. It's not bashing, dude. I don't think he could have played back
Yes,
then
it is.
Hold on,
in the
time
Are
out,
'70s.
you
time out.
serious?
You want to know why?
I'm not 70s. I'm sorry
Why
about the '80s, '85.
he couldn't have played in
Because
the
no,
why?
I didn't mean to say '70s. I meant '80s and '90s when it was quote unquote rough. When you got the Oakleys throwing your ass down. I don't
Wait.
think he got the mental. I ain't saying he couldn't have like
This is different.
put up some decent numbers. But my thing is this: I look at a person mentality. Like all bullshit. Like I don't know if they probably would have. I put it like this: I don't know if it would have made him probably turned them into like. Let's look at Jordan. He was getting beat up, whatever. Okay, let's say the same thing would have happened to LeBron. Would it have made him? It would have made him, or would it broke him? You see what I'm saying? Like,
I
because I'm
think
looking at
I
his
think
mental.
I think
I'm
What I
looking at
think
KG
his
would happen?
mental right
I think
now. You
I think
you don't
KG
have
said it
that.
best. KG
What's
said it
wrong with
best.
his
KG
mental? Hold
said
on, man.
KG said when LeBron passed that ball, when he was trying to go one-on-one, he lost all the respect. When Kobe was like, "Come on, AI,
Thank you.
let's go
Yeah.
head up, let's
Yeah.
go head up."
Thank you.
LeBron,
Yep.
Hold on. Wait a
LeBron
minute.
lined up
Hold
with
on.
Kobe to
Time
pass
out.
the ball. He didn't want to
Time
go
out.
Yeah.
head up.
Hold on. Wait a
You know what I'm
minute.
saying?
And this is always hold on, Andy. But wait a minute. This always been my argument with y'all looking at LeBron from the lens that y'all looking at it. You're looking at a 17-year-old kid whose idol in basketball is Michael Jordan. Like
Yeah,
everybody. Hold on. Let me finish.
yeah.
You're looking at a 17-year-old kid whose idol in basketball is Michael Jordan, like everybody at that time is, right? That's his idol. But you also looking at that same kid who's cognitive enough to know that my game is more like who? Magic Johnson.
Magic Johnson. Yeah.
Oh,
Correct.
wait. So every time when people say he couldn't play in all eras and they go to the 80s and 90s, and I say, well, why y'all comparing him to a player that he wouldn't even have played like in the 80s and 90s? He would have been a stronger, faster Magic Johnson.
I agree.
Yeah, they always said that. Yeah, I
But
got that.
Bobby, but this the reason why. Because they looking at like his size. They looking at everything about his attributes, his speed, the size of him, the strength of him.
Right.
They talking about his mentality because you need to go out there and have that kind of quote unquote like
Oh, here we go with
Kobe.
that.
You got it's but look, hold on. Let me say this. Because you know when you those great players in football or basketball, you gotta have a sense about yourself to know what you're a fucking killer. You gotta have that, no matter what.
You can't really compare football to basketball because nobody
No,
from
no, no.
football can go to the
I'm just saying
NFL
it's
from high
great.
school. You got to be
No.
4
I'm
years
just saying the
removed from
greats,
school to go to the NFL.
bro.
In the
I
NBA, you
understand
got
that.
to be
I'm just
high
saying the
school.
I'm just using mentalities.
Scorpion.
If you
But
look
Okay,
at
again,
all these, hold
but
on,
again,
let me finish
say
this,
hold on,
Bobby.
I got you. Go ahead.
Scorpion, we heard that, we hear that so many times. It's unfair to say what someone would or would not do based on today. You adjust to the times you're in. All of these players would have adjusted to that time. It's the same way. It's the same because no one would ever say, "Oh, well, Jordan can do this," or Patrick Ewing can do this, or B.J. Cartwright could, whatever. B.J. Armstrong can do this, whatever the case may be. You adjust to the time you're in. So to say what someone couldn't do based on today, that's unfair. We've heard.
Good
Yeah, I
point.
mean, we've heard the argument so many points. He would have adjusted accordingly because the environment would have forced him to, and likewise
Good
now.
point.
And
It
another
works both
thing,
ways.
Yeah,
That's what
Bottom line.
humbling.
was
Go
That's
ahead,
what I
man.
was just saying. That's what I was just saying. I don't know if it would have made him or broke him. I'm
but
not. I'm just looking at
He would have
what we
adjusted
see.
accordingly.
Scorpion,
No, I agree with you.
because we're basing it off of what they're asking him to do in today's game, right?
Correct.
But when you look at what he's doing in today's game, and you say, who does that remind you of? It's Magic Johnson. And nobody never said, hold on, Scorpion. Nobody never said in the clutch when Magic Johnson made the play to pass to the dude that was open that made the shot. Nobody never said Magic should have took the shot. He wasn't clutch. No, they always said, look at what Magic did when he broke down the D. Look how Magic just fed Kareem for that wide open game winner. Look how Magic just came across the line. Magic could have 13 points, 12 assists. You see what I'm saying? And a few steals and be the player of the game. Straight
If
up.
that's the case, Robert Ory clutch. He got 6, 7 rings, and he take big shots and make
And
them all the time.
nobody never complains. So I'm saying when you look at Magic stats and you say, well, LeBron is coming in, he averaging 26 points, 8 assists, 6, 7, 8 rebounds, a few steals. Yes, that's the type of player he's going to translate to in the 80s. And if you got a team like the Lakers, like if LeBron is on the Lakers instead of Magic in the 80s, how many chance like who on the Boston Celtics is stopping him? You see, what point guard are you gonna put in front? They didn't even have an answer for Magic Johnson at the point guard in the 80s, bro. Think about what I'm saying to you, Scorpion. Nobody had an answer for Magic at the point guard in the 80s. So you telling me they're gonna have an answer for LeBron at the point in the 80s?
It just depends on his mindset. I'm not a huge. I'm not really. You already know how I feel about me. I'm not no huge Magic Johnson fan anyway. So, but I understand the analogy because I always say that too. I just feel
though. They couldn't stop that big.
No, I ain't denying his impact. I just think he's one of the most overrated players.
Tom Brady wouldn't have been as great if they didn't throw that interception on the Seahawks when they should have ran the ball. They should have handed the ball to Beast Mode, which scores 8. He get 8 yards per carry on the 0-yard line, first down, and they passed the ball. Like we wouldn't have been talking about Tom Brady like we would have if Beast Mode ran that touchdown in it. Would we? Will we be saying he as great as he was?
He still would because he already had about 5 or 6 at that time. Well, 5 at least.
No, he didn't. He had 3.
When they played Seattle, he already had about 3. 4 or 5.
He had 3 rings. And who was the killer? Eli Manning. Eli Manning killed him every time they played. He did have like 3, correct? Eli was the Patriot killer.
He won.
And you think Eli better than
he beat Atlanta? He beat Atlanta in the Super Bowl.
He beat Atlanta after that. They gave him 5. Then he beat the Chiefs after that. They gave him 6.
Eli better. If you had to pick your team, Peyton Manning or Eli Manning?
Before he beat the Chiefs, they played
probably go with Peyton Manning, correct?
Did they play the Eagles back to back, or they lost to the Eagles? Then they won to somebody.
He's a better player.
That's how I won. I think he already had at least 4.
They beat the Rams. They gave them 6.
He still was.
Right.
They make him say.
They did have 3 at that time. They beat the Rams. They gave them 6. Then he went to Tampa Bay.
He came back on Atlanta when Kansas City. That gave him 28-3.
That nigga got 7.
2 minutes left in the third quarter.
Let dude say what he was saying about Eli. What you were saying about Eli now?
I'm saying Eli was the Peyton Manning was the Patriot killer. Every time in the Super Bowl.
Hold on, real quick though. I ain't trying to cut you, Red. It's some truth to what Red is saying though. Because if Seattle go on and win that
Eli
Super
better
Bowl,
quarterback than Peyton, his brother?
No, I don't think that. But if Seattle go on and win that Super Bowl,
teams are just quarterback
Scorpion.
Managers.
And
like
Tom Brady got 3 Super Bowls right then. And let's say Tom Brady don't win no more Super Bowls after that.
Cam Newton.
Now we got Tom Brady sitting at 3 Super Bowls, and Eli Manning sitting at 2, and Peyton Manning sitting at 2.
Lost the opportunity.
Bobby, I don't think y'all can hear each other.
Cam Newton probably one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time.
Because he's still talking. I don't think he can hear us.
Redden, can you hear me?
Yeah, he might be on the delay.
Redden, can you hear me? That nigga Redden can't hear me.
He on the delay, Bobby. He's on the delay. He got to go out and come back in.
Tell Redden to come out and go back in. There's somebody talking to him.
Everybody there, my phone ain't working.
See, I figured that, yeah. I figured that. Yeah, we're not sure. Yeah, you may have to go out and come back in.
No
Okay.
pushback on that, right?
No, we're
Still
trying to
talking.
wait for you to get your mic right.
Yeah, we
I
think
don't
you're
hear
on a
nobody
delay.
talking.
Yeah, you got it. Well, he can't hear.
I can't hear
Hey,
shit.
Bobby, can you put him in the back and see if he'll notice and then come back? Yeah, maybe he'll figure it out and come back in and see if that'll work. Redding, can you hear us now? He must still be on the delay.
I don't hear nobody. If anybody talking, I don't hear nothing.
I figure that. Can you
Yeah.
go out and come back in?
Bobby, you there?
Yeah, go out and come back in, bro.
Anybody in the
Just leave him in the
You
back.
probably
You
have to
got
put it in the chat. Tell him if he reading the chat, or you might have to, like she said, put him in the back
yeah, let him figure it out
yourself.
and maybe he'll leave and
Yeah.
come back. Yeah. Now, what were you saying, Scorpion?
Now let Bobby try to get some off he was saying about Eli something.
Well, I said
Okay.
that if Eli ends his career with 2
I can
Super
hear you
Bowls,
talking, brother, but you the only person I can hear talking and say I'm
oh,
not
tell
sure,
them
but
to
I don't
go
know.
out. Tell them to go out and come back.
Bobby said go out and come back in because everybody can't hear you. You can only hear me.
All right.
All right.
So if Eli Manning leaves his career with 2 Super Bowl wins, and Peyton Manning leaves with 2 Super Bowl wins, and up until that point, Tom Brady does have 3. And if he don't win after that, but he go on to put on those same incredible stats, it will be talked about. You see what I'm saying? Which
Right.
is
Well,
crazy. Which is crazy because they'll still be like, well, Eli Manning got 2 and Peyton got, and this nigga could still be like, nigga, all-time passing touchdowns, yards, this and that. You see what I mean? He could still be so distant on these niggas and shit, but they'll be like, well, he beat him twice in that Super Bowl. Like, you see that, and that'll be
kind of like
crazy.
LeBron career,
Oh, bad.
basically.
What happened, Bobby? What I
That's my
missed?
point. That's what I'm saying. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
What you been saying, Bobby?
But that's the point that Redden was trying to make. Like, would that make Tom Brady's career any less? You see what I mean? No, it
Right.
wouldn't. It wouldn't. Like, if this
No, but
nigga
he wouldn't be considered like when it comes to football. Basically, I don't know how everybody's feel. I'm just gonna say how I feel, and maybe other people have I heard talk, but just right now, like hands down, it's no debate about who the GOAT is in football, right?
Who?
Brady.
I mean,
I'm not the
he
biggest.
gets like acknowledgement for that, but he's not the greatest. He's not the greatest quarterback.
I mean, but when we look at, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, we have to. You might not. You have to look at They play for Super Bowls. So I mean, if we going by that stat and that's how everybody get measured, you just gotta say that. You see what I'm saying?
I wouldn't
So
take nothing from that. Yeah, I wouldn't take nothing from that.
So that's and I'm gonna be real with, like I say, at least try to be honest. I'm not the biggest Tom Brady fan ever, but I just gotta, if this were the measurement stands up to, I just gotta, I didn't make the rules. I'm just, I gotta go by what was said and the measurement. So with that, I just gotta say, like, to me, hands down, there's no argument that he's the greatest. 7 bowls, went to what, 10? I at least try to be honest. Like I say, I ain't the biggest Tom Brady fan, but I'm gonna show, give him his props where it's due.
Oh yeah, and I definitely wouldn't take nothing from that.
Yeah, that's just my stance on that. But no, I kind of get where Bobby going with it. Yeah, it still would be a great argument, but after that, with that, they probably, before Tom came along, it probably would have been just Joe. He 4-0 in the Super Bowls. He probably would still get his acknowledgement and all this, what people would say about him, but with 3 and yeah, it will be probably be Joe.
And with even with all those Super Bowl wins, the irony of it with Tom Brady's is all the games that were won were always within one score. And and the defense did all the work. But I get that he's gonna always get the acknowledgement for the wins. You know, people just dismiss it that it is a team sport, but I know somebody has to be the one at the top holding the trophy, holding the Lombardi. I guess
Yeah.
we have to, like you said, give it to at least one person.
Yeah, you know,
They're just the minions.
yeah, true, because the quarterback is 9 times out of 10, if you just really ain't no, you ain't no Pittsburgh or you a Baltimore, they set on just straight defense. So when they win, the defense is going to get a lot of praise. You see what I'm saying, humbling? But due to the fact that not saying Brady didn't have some great defenses, but quarterbacks are always going to get that win or lose, no matter what.
No
The
matter
defense
what,
can give up, the defense can give up 500 yards. You see what I'm saying? But he can go out there and throw 5 touchdowns, and they still lose. What they gonna say? The quarterback lost. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's just like let's just use Lamar for the last 2 years. Andrews dropped the pass, and dude just missed the kick this past year. Who got the blame? Lamar. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So there's just, when you got certain teams, they're going to look at a defensive structured team, like I say, Pittsburgh, Baltimore, and maybe a few others, so to say. But that quarterback 9 times out of 10 is going to get the blame because up until the last couple of years, they was the highest paid.
That's true.
So, I mean, they're just kind of how football is. And I get it because, like, if you go back to the Ravens and the 2000 Ravens and you go to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Brad Johnson ain't getting no love. Ain't nobody thinking about Brad Johnson. Ain't nobody thinking about Trent Dilfer. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say, you kind of get where I'm going. Some people don't even remember who the fucking quarterbacks on those teams, but they gonna remember Warren Sapp. They gonna remember Ray Lewis. They gonna remember Ed Reed. They gonna remember Darryl Jackson. So you see what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So that's why I say, like, it just depends on how you look at it in the mold of that team, But quarterbacks 9 times out of 10 they're gonna get that blame. They're gonna get that blame. No matter what. It's just how football is, Like I say, the defense give up 500 yards, he can go out there and still throw 5 touchdowns and no picks and QBR of damn near perfect. But if he lose that game by 3 points on the last second field goal, this play in the third quarter when you did it this, and they gonna pick and nitpick with that, but they just kind of how football is, but 9 times out of 10 they gonna get the love and they gonna get the hate. You know what I'm saying? When they win, you went 9 for 10 for, like, just use what's his name, dude that Drake made for New England. He didn't do shit into that. He only threw for, like, was it 70-some yards in that snow, but he ran for like 50 something.
Look how he got to the Super Bowl before Josh Allen and a bunch of
No, I'm not. I know that, bro. I get that part. I'm not knocking that. I'm just saying I'm just looking at the quarterbacks, how they gonna get the blame and the praise for the wins and losses. I get that because I said that too.
Championships.
Facts. That's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. We were just conversating about, like, the quarterbacks, and they gonna get the blame, they're gonna get the praises in certain situations. You know what I'm saying? No, I agree. Yeah, that's gonna look good on his resume, and they gonna look bad on Lamar, Josh, Joe Burrow. Well, Joe Burrow at least made it to the Super Bowl. Sorry, what's the other dude name from the Chargers? Shit, I can't think of dude name.
Phillip Rivers.
No, he ain't playing no more.
Oh, you mean the one now? I'm sorry. You talking about
the one now. Yeah, the one now. I forgot his name. Oh shit, I can't even think of dude's name. But yeah, I agree with you on that, bro. I've been said that's gonna look good on his resume. He done, made it to the Super Bowl. He might have, lost it, but that's gonna look good on his resume considering you ain't, in 2 MVPs. He done made a Super Bowl before, But yeah, I get it.
That's true.
Yeah, it's gonna, but like just, but I was just speaking about Lamar. Shit, the last two, I could say like I said,
Lamar had
I'm
too
a
many
quarter.
chances, man. Lamar been in the first round. They got to the playoffs in the first round. All they had to do is win one game to make it to the Super Bowl. They get first round bye, still lose. He just can't win a big game, man. And the Ravens
No,
been my team for years, since '96.
no,
So
that. I agree with you because I'm a 49ers and Baltimore fan. I'm not gonna lie, but at the same time, I give Lamar a lot of the blame because of the turnovers up until the last 2 years. Andrews would have caught that pass, perfect pass right in his hands. We wouldn't be talking about that. If Dude would have just made the kick and beat Pittsburgh, we don't know what would happen after that. But just
missed the
considering,
field
at
goal. Yep.
least he missed the field goal. So these last 2 years ain't on him. Remember, he had to come back against the
That's
who
why
was
there's
that
so
he
many
played
phases of
when
the game. It's offense, defense, and special
defense and
teams.
special team. Right,
Yep.
right, right. But I'm like, that's what we was getting to. That's what me and Humble were just talking about. No matter what goes on throughout the game, 9 times out of 10, that quarterback is gonna get the blame. That's what we were just talking about. You see what
You
I'm
know, you can
saying?
say
Like
that
this,
about Jordan too, though, because if Kerr didn't hit his shot, if Paxson didn't hit his shot, you know what I'm saying? You can also bring that because this will start the whole shit, LeBron and Jordan. But I see where y'all
right,
be
right.
going.
You
Both
know, we
ways.
always gonna have okay. They're just like Shane Battier, Mike Miller, Ray Allen.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm
No,
saying? They all gonna have that's like Vinatieri
exactly.
connected. Vinatieri connected, just in my point of view, he connected to Brady Hip
So this is
always
the
now.
thing with LeBron, though. We ain't never seen a player lead the team in rebounds, points, assists, blocks, steals for a whole fucking series. You know what I'm saying? Not see now that we're at this point, you see, just like you brought up Mike Miller and I brought up other players that helped Jordan win a
Right.
championship, but LeBron was that nigga doing all of that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get a couple rebounds for my team. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run the plays. I'm gonna tell niggas where to go. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I know we always talking about football, but I just wanted to
No,
bring it
let's
back to that.
we can touch on that because ain't nobody else talking. But this is not just me, but this is the consensus with basketball. When you have a high profile player and you looking at all his attributes, the size, the speed, and you looking at some of the losses that he have in the finals. The biggest one is the Dallas.
But you missing the love he
No,
has for the game, though, that he
no,
also wants his other
but
players
look
to
at this.
shine too.
But think about
You
this,
know?
bro. No, that's true. But when it comes to those superstars, you don't you gotta have an unconscious mind. Do you think this is the reason why sometimes like people don't really look at it like, not saying my perspective is always right. I listen to people that analysts and people of those nature just to try to get, so I won't get my own perspective, misconstrued. But hold on.
I'll say this while you on mute right now. I've witnessed LeBron score 24 straight points in the playoffs. I witnessed him score 18 straight points in the playoffs. A lot of the shit motherfuckers be talking about is just what the media makes. You know what I'm saying? It's what the media want us to talk about. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But to say
that's very
LeBron
true.
ain't
I
a
try not to.
dog is crazy.
He right. They do
No,
control things. That's a
go ahead.
fact. But more or less, I'm just gonna say like it's all in the action. Like I mean, I'm not gonna say they always play the camera tricks, but LeBron is not top tier when it comes to the whole Michael Jordan talk or like I think we need to keep it right here in the present with LeBron.
Hold on. You said LeBron not top 10 when it comes to what?
The past,
Can
like
I say?
he has nothing to do with the past. He was still in a fucking ball sack. So he was nowhere near where everybody else was. So we need to keep right here in the present with LeBron. Because if we was to put him in the past, he probably would get trashed depending on the mentality.
That's
Like how
crazy, gang.
I
I
totally
think you
disagree with
hating.
that. I don't know what you talking
You
about.
hating, Bleed.
Let's see this is what I was saying. Like, I don't follow everything the media say, and I get where you're coming from because I don't listen to a lot. I say I just listen to certain analysts and listen to certain things, not just a narrative being pushed, but also I have an eye test. As everybody like you me and everybody else does that watches basketball or football or whatever. Sometimes we can see like that guy's just missing this. But this is the thing, like you looking at a guy, physical physique is like none other in basketball, right? You know what I'm saying? Speed, all the capable jumping abilities.
That's a fact. Yeah.
So what
And
are we saying?
let me get it out. But they looking at it like,
man, you can't be touching on white boys, man. End the story.
okay,
What
but
the
anyway,
hell?
Because like
but
that would have been a
where you come from with that?
Nah,
that's what Jordan
nah,
be
that was
doing
the
to
video.
niggas, boy.
Yeah, that's what started this whole conversation.
What happened to Waking It Up? What I missed?
Yeah,
that's what
you
Jordan
see
be
that
doing
whole
to
Jordan
niggas,
shit?
gang.
And I don't want Bobby to put the video back up, but you know, Jordan sponsors
You can't
the
touch little
NASCAR.
white boys' booties and think it's cool.
Oh, I saw that
Bad
video. Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah,
Is that a
that's
real
what
video?
started
That
that
AI?
whole.
You
Listen,
not my
AI got so
goat
much
touching
videos
little
now.
white
I don't
boy
know what's
booties,
real or
man.
not.
You not my goat doing that. And I'm
Is that a real
sorry.
video or not? The
LeBron
man,
James.
90 years
At
old.
least LeBron mama got fucked.
About.
LeBron mama got fucked.
What do you
Michael
mean?
Jordan over
LeBron
there
mama
touching
got fucked
white
by
boys'
Jordan.
booties, man.
Jordan is
He
LeBron
like
daddy.
Michael Jackson. Get him the fuck out of here.
Jordan is LeBron daddy,
boy.
man.
LeBron doing that still don't compare to what Jordan just did.
We were
That's
talking
still
about skills.
Yeah,
like, I didn't even
I
know
mean,
we was going right
Well, he got
there.
some skills, all right.
So yeah, y'all niggas
right.
respect Karl Malone still? You fuck with Karl Malone,
We moving the
gang?
goalposts. What's going on?
Like that's what I'm saying. We don't move the goalpost to something that has something we have no control over or
The
nothing.
niggas
So
respect Karl
it's like,
Malone. The niggas respect Karl Malone.
Bobby, I don't want you to play that
People still
video
play R.
again.
Kelly music, and he's a sick motherfucker.
exactly. That's the
R.
shit
Kelly
that's
is music,
like.
boy. You hit different.
It don't matter. He was touching girls, underage girls. Like, so you still listen to his
Michael
music? Come
touching
on, bro.
underage boys in their ass.
Y'all fuck with
Well,
Michael
you can't listen
Jackson?
to no more R. Kelly music.
You fuck with Michael Jackson?
Michael Jackson ain't never got played guilty for nothing. I know somebody who did got guilty. What's his name? The people who always say free Malachi York. They always say they free
Yeah.
him, and he admitted guilty. He pleaded guilty to that.
Why did we just move the goalpost from?
I don't know, bro. Somebody came in hot with some other topics, so
somebody came in hot for real.
yeah, like
Real
I'm
hot.
talking
I don't know
about,
what they talking about.
on Fizzle.
Like,
But
yo, boy was talking about the skills of basketball. Like,
yeah, that's what we was kind of, talking about. But
Yeah. And I brought up that LeBron is the GOAT now because of that shit.
yeah, but
ain't nobody no angel.
Man, ain't no telling what everybody done did behind the
I know
scenes of
LeBron a
shit we
family
don't
man.
know.
I know he married his high
Like,
school sweetheart.
man, what they got to
He
do
got a
with
great
it?
story.
Because somebody married.
That don't mean nothing, you heard? Because when Wilt scored 100, he was 100. That's all. We don't want to
Will
hear about.
Smith was married and he
So
got
what we
caught
want to
in
hear
the
about?
in the
Tell us
in the
what
bed
we
with
want to hear about.
He talking
the
about
Martin
Will.
dude.
He said
Okay,
Will,
bro.
like Will
You go
Chamberlain.
ahead.
That's who he talking about. Will Chamberlain when he scored 100. But
That shit
we
fake as
off
fuck.
subject
Everybody
That
now.
shit
quiet
fake
now.
as fuck.
We gone now. We like
Cricket.
you said.
Now it's crickets now.
Well, when he scored 100 bitches, that was not literally 100 bitches.
That shit was fair. That shit was fake, bro. They had to promote the
Awakening
NBA,
mind. What's
bro.
going on right now, man?
Well, we don't move the subject a couple parts back, but
Can
let me just
y'all
say
want to
that.
get back to what we was talking about,
Let me
man?
just say this because he brought up Will.
Please.
Because he brought up Will and scoring 100 points.
What's happening
Do
right
you
now?
think that if LeBron was playing with those guys, he would have scored 100 points?
Back then in those days, possibly.
Easily.
Because nobody could stop him.
Yo, listen.
Then what are we talking about? Why
Who
you
said that?
You know what's so crazy, Awakening, that you said that? Yes. Boy probably would have scored more than 100. All right?
Right.
Because of his athleticism and the
Right.
type of mindset that he came in with.
So why y'all don't think he would have done that in the 80s and the 90s?
The
Miller scored 100
physical.
points, man, in the game, man.
What do you mean
The physical.
Okay, hold on. Stay right there. We're talking about the physicality now. LeBron is
Yes.
260, my nigga. 6'8". You don't think he would have been? LeBron is built like Charles Oakley, Karl
But
Malone, going
even
ham.
but
You don't
even
think
with
he would
that,
be
you
able to
gotta
play
have a
then? Go ahead.
no. The difference is the mentality. That's what
Wow.
separates. That's what people
So
have
that's why I
always
brought up.
separated with him,
So
Jordan,
when he
LeBron
scored
Kobe.
didn't come
24
in with
points,
that mentality.
when he scored 24 straight points against Detroit, which was the most physical team, a championship team, trying to go back to a second championship, he scored 24 straight points against them, the most physical team back then, right? Y'all don't think
Right.
LeBron would have been doing this shit as well against
No,
fucking John
you
Paxson?
looking at
Listen real quick, because everybody bring up physicality back in the 80s and 90s, but y'all can only really bring up 5 niggas that was really physical. Y'all acting like these niggas wasn't playing against John Paxson, playing against some goddamn Hornacek. You know what I'm saying? Do you see what
that.
I'm saying? Y'all acting like LeBron was just playing against robots.
Okay,
Like, I mean,
let's
Jordan
put
was
this in
just playing against
perspective.
robots.
He was just
No,
playing
the
around
Listen,
difference
niggas
Dirk
is
Nowitzki,
what.
Dirk Nowitzki had the best run, man. Dirk
That's all
Nowitzki
it
played
So
against the
no,
best players and beat all the
hold on.
best teams.
Let's say this.
Go against
Would
that.
it been able to withstand the Charles Oakleys, the what's the other guy name? Kevin McHale. No, I'm sorry. What's the other dude name from Detroit? The
Robert Parrish.
Yes. Is
no,
he fat?
from Detroit. What's the other
Yes.
guy?
Oh, from Detroit.
Yes. You
Hey,
don't even have to
Scorpion.
name
Yeah,
him.
hold
Um,
on.
Bill
Homie, what's his
Lambert,
name?
Lambert,
Rasheed
Lambert.
Wallace.
Hey, PP, when
Hey,
I say this though, the only sport
Lambeer.
where
Yes,
my
bro.
fault. Let me. I ain't even
No.
trying to
Let's
cut nobody
hold on.
off, bro.
Hold on, I got an argument for y'all right quick. I got an
Hold
argument for
on.
y'all.
Let me finish this.
Hey, hold on.
This
Let
is
Bank cut
the
in. Let
thing.
Bank
All
cut
right,
in. Let
go
Bank
ahead.
cut in real quick. Then y'all.
Go ahead, Bank. Go ahead.
Cause this
Go
on
ahead.
Then let
point
me
with
go
what
next.
Scorpion. This on point with what Scorpion asking. I'm gonna tell you like this: the only sport where age is not a factor is football. Bo Jackson gonna be Bo Jackson in any era. But
Word.
them wood ass basketball niggas
I
is not gonna
disagree.
be good in now era, bro. Them niggas today niggas is too athletic for them old niggas, bro. Them niggas was hacking, they wasn't playing defense, and they not skillful, bro. Michael Jordan, it's 10 Michael Jordans on every team now, boy. On my
But
mama.
look though, can y'all negate this? Did
I
Dirk
could say
Nowitzki?
that. Yeah, you're right.
Hold on.
But go
Look,
ahead.
Did Dirk Nowitzki
we
not have
gotta
the greatest
we gotta
run?
do one thing though. Let's do this. We gotta separate skill from mentality. You
Look
can have
though,
all the skills in the world, but do you have a certain mentality to know how to go out there and dominate?
but look though,
We see a lot of this.
I mean, but
Just
they built the
can
system around Jordan
can y'all
though.
hear
All
me?
them niggas y'all prop up, they built the
exactly.
system around them niggas.
but look at what Joe was playing with Luke Longley, the Cartwrights. We act like this nigga just act.
So look,
Only
so
other really
so look, so look.
Yes.
Hold on.
Hold on.
hold
Time
up.
out. Time out. Time
Hold
out.
on. Hold
Let
on.
me say this with Scorpion before you go down that rabbit hole real quick. This is where a lot of people like when you give this argument about the people he played with. It's the mistake that I see being made is that y'all argue from a point of like he had to do XYZ because he ain't have nobody. But then y'all argue at the same time that Jordan played in a defensive era and a defensive league, correct?
Yep, that's what they
Right,
say.
correct, right?
Yes, because all those
Hold
other
on.
guys. Go ahead.
Hold on. Listen
Go ahead.
to me.
My bad.
Listen to me.
Go ahead.
So instead of us keep looking at the perspective of Jordan didn't have nobody based on like it's like the context I keep hearing is like this offensive skew. Like Jordan did all this scoring,
All right, my fault.
and you know what I'm saying? It was an offensive league, so he had to. But the scores was like 80 to 85. Like you know, it wasn't a high scoring league during that time, right? It was a defensive league. Teams probably had one, if two superstars per team, right?
Thanks.
And if you really judge Jordan's team off of what the era was dictated defensive, he had the top defensive teams in the NBA at that time. Superstar team.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Like Horace Grant was a defensive first team dude during that time. So was Michael Jordan. So was Scottie Pippen. You know what I
Steve
mean?
Kerr.
BJ Armstrong was a defensive
Exactly.
player. You know, Bill Cartwright was a defensive player. By the time you get to that second championship with Luke Longley, like outside of him, you got who? Dennis Rodman, Hall of Famer. Tony Kukoc, Hall of Famer. Michael Jordan, Hall of Famer. Scottie Pippen, that's 4 Hall of Famers already before we get to the defenders that's all on these teams. You know, they're a defensive team. They playing in a defensive league, so they not finna have all these scores and shit like that. It's the same way when you look at the teams that they beat in the finals. They was defensive teams.
So Bobby, can we not say that Dirk Nowitzki beat the most Hall of Famers in his run for his ring?
In his run for his ring?
When that year when Dirk Nowitzki won, he played against OKC when they had Harden, they had Harden, Westbrook, and thing. He beat them. He beat Miami Heat. He beat Kobe. He beat Kobe and Powell when they just won the ring.
Right.
I would say that Dirk Nowitzki probably had the best.
Did he beat the Spurs too that year or somebody else?
He beat everybody. He beat all the top players that year to win that ring. I don't think nobody had a tougher schedule than him that year.
Bobby,
tell me somebody else who did it.
Nobody else did it besides Dirk. Dirk is a
Bobby, let me say this.
When you were just speaking, he didn't play against Tim Duncan though. Oh, no, I just want to say he didn't have to go against Tim Duncan.
I knew. I was like, he ain't play against Tim Duncan that year. I know.
Yeah, I didn't realize my mic was so low.
OKC beat Tim Duncan that year, didn't they? Yeah,
I think they put us out in that first round.
Off the most Hall of Famers.
It was something like that. It was something like that, Scorpion.
But he did though. Yeah. You're right. Can't take that from him.
Hall of Famers that run. Did he not?
Nah, he did beat a lot of Hall of Famers.
True. Yeah.
That's up there for toughest championship run. Go ahead.
Yeah,
my fault.
But I was just gonna say when you was just talking about how the team was constructed, that was a smart thing to do, because if they would have kept repeating the same MO that LeBron needed for his just shooters around him, he would have kept winning. You see what I'm saying? When he had
a great point that you can't really negate that. Like, that was a great.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not.
Hold on, wait.
I'm not.
If they would have kept giving LeBron shooters, he would have kept winning.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm saying that's what I'm getting to. I'm just speaking on the fact that you were saying about how the team was constructed. Yes, that's what's wrong with some of the teams now. They're not constructed around they superstars, and back then that's what they. But when you had one or maybe two good players, that's what they did. This is the problem now.
Well,
that's what I'm getting to.
That was constructed for the time. Think about it.
Yeah,
LeBron.
But I'm saying
LeBron has played through a couple eras, bro. So
no, I know that, Bob. I'm not disagreeing with you, bro. I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying if they would have kept constructing those teams like he had in Miami with shooters, with Shane Battier, Mike Miller, and even just throw in Ray Allen. You see what I'm saying? He'd have had a better. There you go, because he's down here.
That matters
because you got to construct your team around your best players.
His play style is
downhill, and he can pass. So he's gonna. That's why I'm agreeing with you, Bob. I'm not saying that. That's why I was trying to say. That's why Mike was constructed. I'm sorry. That's why Mike's team was constructed the way it was. He didn't need a whole bunch of. I need me a couple of spot up shooters. You had Jud Bushler. You had Paxton, you had Kerr, you had Greg Heises, you had those type of people.
The same team his whole career. He never switched teams.
No, but all they did. Hold on, let me finish saying what I'm saying. But if you look at those teams, they're mere images of themselves. They just got replacements for one of those players. Horace Grant, Dennis Rodman, Luke Longley, Bill Cartwright.
And what I'm saying is this, Scorpion.
But they went to the playoffs without Jordan when Jordan left the league and came back.
But hold on, that's true. But what I'm saying is this, Scorpion.
The Bulls had a better record when Jordan was that year.
It was a defensive. You know that? It was a defensive league at that time, right, Scorpion?
True.
So they built a defensive team. It would make sense for you during that time. You needed to consciously build a defensive team around your player that you're gonna have move forward. You see what I'm saying? Right,
Yeah, the
right.
superstar.
Now you know during the time when LeBron came in the league, it was kind of phasing out of that to where it's getting to a
They
shooting
wasn't even
league.
getting
So
paid like how they
you
was
need
getting
to
paid now.
build
When the
shooters like
Epstein started,
so
back
any
then the
any
NBA wasn't
hold
paying.
on
They
any
wasn't paying people like
superstar.
how they paying people now in the
Hold on,
NBA.
but this is
So
what
I
I'm
don't go
saying,
what you mean
Red.
by a superstar.
Any superstar
They
that's
was
in the league,
famous,
any
but they wasn't getting
superstar
paid
that's
like
in the
how they
league
getting
right
paid now.
now, any superstar that's in the league right now, they're building the team around them to have excellent shoot. Jokic, all you feel me, Scorpion? Like if these niggas ain't got shooters, OKC, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
All the teams that's
yeah.
top team, they got shooters around their superstar player. That's a fact, right?
Right.
Because
That's what I'm saying.
that's how. Hold on, but what I'm saying is LeBron, that ain't LeBron play style. That's the play style of the league at the current time. Just like that, Jordan play style wasn't no defender, like gritty, grungy. He's a finesse scorer, but the play style of the league at that time was defense, deep. You see what I'm saying? So you have to build a
Right.
team to at least match what a championship team looked like at that time. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I
So
got you, Bobby.
if you got Jordan, if you flip flop Jordan and LeBron and put them in each era, Jordan is gonna need a bunch of shooters around him for a skill set because the defense is playing different. All like everything is different. If you flip flop and put LeBron back then, now you got LeBron on the island where teams can't double team. You see what I'm saying? Like it's gonna look different. Like it's just a whole different set. Like it's literally a different set of rules niggas playing with. Like that's what people don't be understanding. It ain't even just. It is a different game to some aspects because it ain't no zone defenses back then. Like think about LeBron not having to face a zone. You think what I mean? Like or think about
Right,
Jordan
Bobby.
having two faces on and then had like would Jordan then be a nigga that average triple doubles? You see what I'm saying? Will we see Jordan with 30
Good point.
points and 15 assists? You see what I mean? Like niggas
Good
adjust
point,
their
Bobby.
game. That's what I mean. Like everybody get the room to adjust their game. That's how I look at it. The great people go always find a way to thrive. You know, LeBron might not be
That's true.
LeBron might not be an assist nigga back then. He might have to adjust this game to rebounding and scoring. This nigga might be a nigga a 30 and 15 rebound nigga with 5 assists a game. You never know, bro.
Bobby.
You really never know.
Bobby.
He might have been a better Mutombo, a better Shaq, all that around that time, a better Ewing, all that. So
I
that's
still say he would have been Magic Johnson. I still say he
Yeah, he would have. He'd have been a 2.0 Magic Johnson. That's what he would have been. Exactly.
Bobby,
Yeah, he would have, and that's really what I call him. I call him just the upgrade Magic Johnson, just like a shit, a hybrid Magic Johnson. Just
with a touch of Larry Bird.
Now hold on, humbly.
I said
Ain't
with
shoot
a
like
touch.
that.
With a touch of
That's
Larry Bird.
the 0.1 touch then.
What part of we need to get that verified right now. What part of Larry Bird?
Hopefully just a shoe.
Laces. Yeah, we gonna say he got the laces. He got the lace. He got the. Maxwell said, "Larry Bird knocked me down." Nigga. I said,
Hey, what that nigga Bird say? He said they go put a white boy on him. He said that's disrespectful. He said y'all gonna put him on me? Okay, okay.
Better put a nigga on me. I'm about
You
to
better
give
put
him
a bit. Yeah, Bird though, but that nigga talk that shit. It was bad, bro. You gotta
This
get it.
nigga is from a town called French Lick, nigga. Oh wow, he is from French Lick, Indiana, boy.
Right.
But let me tell you this, son. It's about 15 minutes to sundown. And the city line is 14 minutes away. So, but I suggest you get your ass.
Right.
That motherfucker gonna get right behind you and follow you all the way out of town, too. Like
he was able to shoot. He was shooting them guys. Ain't nothing else to sound like ain't nothing else to do in that goddamn town but shoot ball. But what you think about the second half coming to the NBA?
I ain't gonna lie. I see a few teams making a push. I see East, Boston is finna make a push for number 2 and possibly number 1. Yes.
Yeah.
They
better than what people give
that 3-pointer like Al Horford. He gonna rebound He gonna try to play defense. I ain't saying he gonna get out there and do no crazy, but he's gonna try to play defense. You see
That's
what
a
I'm
fact.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to
Yep.
my man Awakening Minds for the $5 super chats. Salute, fam. Good show. Appreciate it, my brother. That's a great pickup though.
It was.
I see. So I see them. I see Detroit continuing doing what they're doing because them young niggas look nice. Out west. What do I see?
Let me ask you this. Hold on, let me ask you this. What you think about what you think the Knicks gonna do? They gonna fold it? Well, I mean they basically
fall and keep falling, fall and keep falling.
Listen,
Because they soft.
Gonna be a forever.
And now y'all get to see what everybody been saying about Karl-Anthony Towns. That's where that mental come into effect. That shit that you was talking about.
Bruh, right, that's there. What I was.
He's a perfect example of it.
I was talking to one of my homeboys about that this last year. He was like, man, they gave Minnesota gave up year before last or whatever. But he was like, I'm like, yeah, bro, he too mentally weak, man. He too soft. He want to go out there and shoot threes when he need to be in that paint trying to dominate. You know what I'm saying? I know the league, everybody gonna say the league done got to threes and all this, but when you a big man and you got a mismatch down there, bro, he is actually skilled. He's actually pretty good. You see what I'm saying? He's not taking advantage of that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Be honest with you though, Scorpion. The West.
Go ahead.
The West. It like it brings a smile to my face to say it, but it pains me at the same time because I predicted it. I predicted it, and I'm mad that my prediction is not only coming true, it's like really looking true.
I already know who you call.
These motherfuckers Spurs. Hey, you remember when I said it? You remember when I
already know. Yo, I already know the conversation we had. That's why I started laughing. I knew where you were going.
I said it before the season started. You remember Scorpion? I say, nigga.
Yeah.
If the Spurs put this team together like how they supposed to put it. Oh my God. And listen, they ain't make no moves at the trade deadline. I like that because they got a young squad and you want to keep their confidence together. Like, nigga, nah, I trust y'all to get the shit done. And ever since that, them niggas been, man, this nigga Wemby went out there and showed everybody in the All-Star game, nigga, I'm on big bullshit when we come back. Just to let y'all know, I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas. I'm pinning niggas in the paint. I'm dunking on niggas like little boys. I'm on bullshit. Nobody can stop me. Right? Then you got Castle out there who like, nigga, nobody can stop me neither, nigga. Like they got a team full of niggas that's like, we playing Spurs basketball, all that good passing and sharing the rock shit, we playing like that. On top of all of us got the mentality of nobody can fuck with it. Because our lead player is like a fronting Tim Duncan. He got the demeanor he got the outward demeanor of a Tim Duncan, but you could tell that nigga he be talking big shit. And I love that Wemby be talking. He don't give a fuck. He be out there screaming. He got that energy, boy.
That nigga
straight
good,
up,
bro. And you know who Castle remind me of? Derrick Rose, bro.
Yeah, he got that Derrick Rose quickness.
But he
be dunking on
quick,
shit.
boy.
Then you got De'Aaron Fox out there. Then you got Dylan Harper. You got the what's his name? The white boy Cornette. He's nice. The other boy that come off the bench, Keldon. He's nice.
Yeah, they
Marcel is nice. Who?
Yeah. Oh, Kelvin Johnston.
Kelvin Johnson. Yeah, he's nice. That little nigga right there, he's nice. Yeah. He's super. Like, their squad really is built like
because of Wemby though. I thought they would be good, but damn nigga, they really good. That shows
their squad is built to dominate. Straight up, they don't need nobody. They just need the players that they got right now just to. And when I look at them, and people like, but can they really beat OKC?
They beat him 4 times
Hold on.
already.
Not only have they beat him a bunch of times, all 4 times this year, they dominated them for real. Just to let them know, like, nigga, y'all can't fuck with us. Because this is the sick part. This is the sick part about the Spurs OKC matchup. Your best player is Wemby as the Spurs, right?
Right.
Your best hope is Chet.
Yeah.
Think about it. It's all you already done. Once that's it, once that's laid out, you already done. Then you go to the second level. Your best hope is OKC is Shea.
And he's not dropping 35 on them young niggas.
Now, Shea can't get into that mid-range against long-ass Wemby like that because now not only do you got to worry about the help defense of Wemby, you got the on-ball defense of
all them young niggas.
Of all these young niggas who, like Vassell is a great on-ball defender, Castle is, Keldon Johnson. Ain't none of these niggas, Dylan Harper, none of them names are afraid to get out there on the perimeter and guard. And they also not afraid to attack you on defense and say, nigga, now play some defense. I'm finna come down and give you some points too. On top of that, they are a tough ass matchup. Hey, I swear to God, I foresaw this Scorpion, but I did not see this shit being this good. I gotta get them they props.
That's
them
what
niggas
I
better.
said.
They better than advertised. Like if they win the championship this year, I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised at all. My nigga 𝘾𝐽 in the building, man.
Hey, Bobby, you said it. I was kind of, I ain't gonna lie, like we might need a little bit more. We might need a little bit more run. We might need to.
Hold on real quick. Shout out to my nigga Redden for the $2 super chat to say just because I missed y'all, nigga. We back in the building.
Yes, sir.
You know what, Bobby? Minnesota, man. I think.
What's up with y'all, man?
What's up, 𝘾𝐽?
Gomez, what's up with it, nigga?
What's up with bro?
Chilling, man. You already know, man. Over here doing my thing.
That's right.
Making sure ICE don't get rid of my ass.
I was just gonna say, boy, you better get the fuck out of here, boy. Cause you know, soon as they pull over 𝘾𝐽, hey brother, you got your light? Hey, me no got no light. Oh yeah, get the fuck out the car, yeah.
Nigga, I got I got my birth certificate. I got my social security. I got my passport.
Say, nigga, I'm riding.
I got my grandma picture.
That nigga say, I'm riding with so much shit right now, nigga. Nigga, here go the hospital I was born in. Here go my birthing video, nigga. He got to look. He got a TV in the car with a VCR hooked up to it, nigga. Here go my birthing video right here. Goddamn it, look, this me. I'm on American soil. When I came out the womb, goddamn it, y'all niggas better leave me alone.
Oh God,
that grandma picture was funny as hell.
This is vicious.
Hey, what's up with y'all, man? Man, I miss y'all, man. It's been a minute since I came in this bitch, man.
Man, nothing up here talking about this NBA shit. We was just talking about teams who we like moving forward. Minnesota do look good moving forward. I just don't.
Look, though, Bobby. Real quick.
Man, I'm gonna be honest with Minnesota, man. And better tying up, bro.
Yeah,
I think they should have traded for 𝘾𝙧𝙎𝙃. That's who I think they should have got rid of Gobert for 𝘾𝙧𝙃. That's what I think. Them niggas would have been much better.
That's true. That is true. I can't argue that.
I don't think Gobert is they. I don't think Gobert is
No, I don't think he's the reason.
Hold on. This is what I think. This is. You want to know who they? Yeah, that's my nigga 𝘾𝐽. You know who they should have traded for? They should have gave Memphis. They should have gave Memphis Anthony Randall, and they should have got John Morant.
Nah, he grabbed the ball too much with Anthony Edwards.
No. Listen to me.
No.
Listen to me.
Like that.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Listen to me. Anthony Edwards is a shooter. He can shoot now. He's added that. He's added that to his game. Yeah, he dribbled the ball down, but now you playing with somebody who's not who's not looking to get the ball and pat that bitch like Julius Randle too to get his shot off. You playing with somebody who, once you get into that mode as Anthony Edwards, him coming out of that dunker spot is like is a 9 times out of 10 alley oop or baseline dunk every time if Ja Morant is your dunker spot option. If you Anthony Edwards cooking, and on the other end, if you Ja Morant cooking, it's damn near OP because when I'm in mode, I'm literally drawing 3 defenders to the paint, and if the kick out is Anthony Edwards and you have to deal with him in single coverage, you either dealing with a 3-pointer or a pump fake, and now this nigga is coming to the lane dunking over 2 or 3 niggas at a time. It's a vicious. If you really know how to, this what I'm saying. Coaching today is not creative no more. You feel what I'm saying? Awakening mind. Back in the day, coaches used to be excited to get superstar players nigga, just so they could I can find a way to make this shit. What coaches today ain't creative. They I don't see how that'll work. This one, come on, and I'm not disagreeing.
Bobby, that's kind of what I was getting to.
Hold on, real quick, Scorpion. Because all I was gonna say is that they got Julius Randle also, he has to have the ball to create his shot. You know, he has a lot of mismatch as well as his power.
That's why I'm giving up for Ja Morant, though.
Oh, I didn't know that part. I didn't hear that.
That's why I'm giving up for Ja Morant. He got to get out the way.
I still don't like Ant and Ja Morant because they just both. Ant-Man don't have the personality to where he's gonna give up that ball like that. You see what I'm saying? And I don't think Ja Morant, I think he got a lot to try and prove again and build on his.
But this the thing, Ja Morant low key averaged more assists than people give him credit for.
And then
he's a willing passer. He's just playing like again, when you playing with certain, I don't know what Memphis was doing with their offensive scheme. You know what I'm saying? I really don't know what they was doing.
Right.
Yeah, but
and he had to do. He had see. You have to look at the
2K, Bobby, and see how that worked out.
You like what Bobby getting to. You got to look at how that team was constructed. He had to go out there and do that because he had no other real second option he could count on every night. But if you put them together, that's gonna relieve pressure off both them, and the game gonna come so easy for both of them. It's gonna be pick. It's gonna be pick. It's gonna be pick your poison. You want him to get 30 tonight, and I get 17 to 20, or you want me to get the 30? He get the. You see what I'm saying?
Nah.
So
to me,
that role, but that's where that coaching matters, and they don't coach like that no more. You know,
and that's the issue.
Ja Morant got to sell his shoes, my nigga.
Because
sell his shoes, my nigga. Like, you see what I'm saying? On the other part of the game, like, I don't see that productivity. Niggas trying to make some money too, you know. Like, Ja Morant got to have.
And Bobby.
Salute to the shout out to Redden for the $2 super chat. Salute to the chat. Salute to you, Redden, again, bro. My fault, waking them up. But look, this is what I was gonna say. You true about that, awakening mind. They don't coach like that no more, which is a shame because when people say back in the day, a part of back in the day why you don't like basketball today is that coaches today aren't willing. It's like music back then. You know, and they used to say, I like music because all the artists was willing to be different. All the teams was willing to be team specific to the scheme that they wanted to run to win the championship. It wasn't this how Golden State winning champions. You feel me, Scorpion? Like, this how we got to build a championship. Like, teams might have said, like, it's more defensive. It's more. Well, I'm saying they might have said it's more defensive than offensive. But they weren't necessarily saying like, all right, we gonna play like how the Bulls playing, or we gonna play like how the right. If you ain't got that personnel, like if you ain't got Steph, you're not finna be shooting a bunch of threes. If you ain't got the King, you're not finna be playing this in the paint game where you rolling up you go play to the strength of your team. So and you build off of that. And back then, coaches was losing their mind to get like 2 athletic wing players. Like a coach in the 90s to get a Ja Morant and Anthony Edwards on the same team, bro, man, they would have lost their mind with their squad.
Right, at the
They
1
would
and 2.
they would have said, nigga, ain't no way I'm finna pass up putting these two rim attacking ass niggas on the same team. Do you know the schemes that I can come up with
And the
these
other
two?
team gonna have to put their best defensive player on either one of them.
Right, that's what I'm
Thinking like
saying. You're
that
gonna
no
have
more,
to
though.
pick right. Nobody thinking like that no more. They
The
just
league ain't
thinking
really like
this
that
one
no
gonna
more,
have to
bro.
hold the ball more than never. Like that be the first thing they go to. Like nigga, with like you act
You
like
get
the ball
no
gonna be in somebody's
nigga
hand
before
for the
the game.
entire game. Like
Before
it's
the game
enough
starts,
shots.
Bobby, they got 30 isolation plays drawn
Thank
up.
you. They got
You
them. They
know,
already
it's
got
like,
them. We
oh
already
my
got your
God.
ISO plays. You feel me, Scorpion? We already got your ISO
Yep.
plays for you, Anthony. We got yours for Ja Morant. We ain't even
I'm
like
like, what?
you feel me, Scorpion? That right there, awakening mind. A good coach
Bobby,
already gonna know how many ISO plays I need to get these. That's what I mean right there, Scorpion. A good coach go already know how many ISOs do I need to get him, how many ISOs do I need to get them, what actions can I put them in together that's gonna make the defense like them two niggas in the pick and roll. What are you really gonna
do?
like? What you
pick your
gonna do?
fucking poison. Pick your
Nah,
poison.
that is
But that's what I was kind of getting to a while ago when we was talking about the coaching. That's why I was saying about the construction of the team. You see what I'm saying? But I couldn't get it all the way out. You know what I'm saying? We people. But anyway, that's what I was talking about for the coaching. You see what I'm saying? Like they don't look at their superstars. They don't look at their superstars and build around their superstars. You see what I'm saying? Just imagine like Kevin Durant. I think just my personal think he should be in the post more. It's gonna make the game a lot easier, and plus the people that surround him, it's gonna open up so much more. You see what I'm saying?
I
But
think you're too skinny to be in the post though.
he's not. He's actually not, bro. When you in the post, no. The reason being because can nobody block it. Look, the reason being is because nobody can block his shot. I'm not saying go down there and be Shaq and be Lonzo Mourning. I'm saying put him in the post because it's a threat. Because at the end of the day, whatever shot.
You don't think he a threat in the perimeter being that tall?
Your point.
But look at it like this,
I
though.
understand everything you
I
said.
know what you're saying, Scorpion.
Yeah, but they
I ain't
just
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. He's a threat anywhere you put him at. I ain't gonna lie to
That's my
y'all.
whole point. Thank you, bro. That's the point.
Hold on, but
He's
this
a
the
threat
difference,
no
though.
matter what.
But this the difference, though.
He's a threat no matter what.
He is
Go
a
ahead,
threat
go
in the
ahead.
post. But the argument is put your best players at their strong suit. See,
Go ahead.
Hold on, real quick. The
Go ahead.
issue, because I think you're kind of talking like what the Rockets got going on right now, right? The issue
to a certain extent, but it's been other times where I've seen him.
It's been because you got coaching that's still looking at him, and you gotta adjust other people's game around him. See, Golden State already told you how to utilize him, right? You utilize him defensively as a power forward or a small forward or something like that. Offensively, you have to utilize him as a guard because his best and most effective shot is the 1-2 dribble pull-up, mid-range.
Right.
Now, what you don't never want to do, he didn't prove himself so effective with that part of his game that it's damn near guaranteed I can get you 26 to 30 points off of 15 shots. Why fuck with that? You see what I'm saying? Everybody had to eat off of that. You see what I'm KD probably the most efficient player that you could play with. The issue is this. When Sengun get into the post, he don't come up out of that action quick enough. When KD
try to be Joker.
Right. He's trying
to see the steal.
Right. He trying to be Joker in the with a team that don't need you to play like that. That's what coaching is bad at. Even though that might be the best part of your game. Now here go the chess move as a coach. You got two players that are trying to exert the best part of their game. Which one do you defer to? The one that's most efficient. That's why you defer to KD game. You feel me, Scorpion? That's why you got to defer to it.
Because
KD was
Sengun,
like,
you can get your shit off whenever this like let him get his first because it's not gonna take nothing for him to get into his flow state. He's proven that over and over again. Him getting into his flow state ain't gonna take a lot on different. Right, he's already proven that. Sengun, even though this is your best part of your game, you're gonna have to defer that part of your game whenever you're on the floor with KD and go to your second best part of your game or your third best part of your game, and then let Thompson show his second best part of his game or his first best part of his game, which is being a two-way player and attacking the rim for misses.
They got Thompson out there like a point guard, and they all talented and nice. You know what I'm saying? Even Sengun is a beast, but they need. I don't know why they ain't go get Chris Paul.
It'll be better. It'll be better. It'll be if you got good coaching, it'd be better to let KD run the point.
At times,
You feel what I'm saying?
That's a mismatch all around.
But even if it's just for him to bring the ball up the court and scan it, you see what I'm saying? And scan and see what's going on because you know he can get the action going that more because he's that much of a threat. Like because he's that much of a threat offensively. Because of one part of the being a point guard is like being a threat offensively, coming across that half court line and hitting that three. Nobody more threat than KD.
It's a mismatch 90% of the time because
he don't have to be he don't got to be Jason Kidd. He just got to be somebody that's willing to pass out of double teams. You feel what I'm saying? Pass out of double teams if they try to bring traps and all of that. Like just the simple shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bobby, what you just say? Say that again. I'm gonna make my point. What you just say?
Pass out of double teams and all of that shit.
That's what I mean. But I'm not saying every time that's what KD needs to do. I'm saying use him a little bit more. Run some. Give him about 15. I say by 10 to 12 plays where he can post up. Because what you just said, that's what I'm saying. It opens up the game better for other people. Like even if Sengun if he's in that paint or he, a foot in, foot out, height, so he won't get the 3 seconds, it's still gonna be good for him as long as he just constantly moving. So if he coming across, across the paint and he got dudes sealed, KD can hit him right there for he'll go an easy layup. I'm not saying every time, and I get the point of what you were saying. It's not wrong.
But this one, hold on.
Hold on, Bobby. Let me say this. Reason I say this is because if you look at some of the great players as they start to age, what did they always do? What did Jordan do? What did Kobe do? Even LeBron, what he started doing? Some of his best.
KD looking at the goal though, my nigga. That's his game now.
I'm not. That's very true. I'm not saying that's not true. I'm saying just give him a few plays like that because that will help his team because of what Bobby just said. That means you can't double team, you can't trap. And even when I mean by put him in the post, just if you want to run him ISO down on the block. I mean, I can still face you up and still get my dribbles and pull up. You see what I'm saying?
But that's what I was just finna say. KD got plays where he'll catch it in the post, but he going to the face up because
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I mean by it.
This is why KD is always gonna go to the face up. The point,
you can still use him in the face up. Right.
The major, well, no, I'm saying him specifically, right? The major point of a face up is the major point of a fadeaway is I'm trying to leverage myself to get off a shot over the defense, right? Now, even when you look at somebody like Dirk Nowitzki with the one leg and fadeaway, right? He wasn't an athletic shooter, so it wasn't like he was jumping, like he had a jump shot. You know what I'm saying? He had a jump. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like when you look at a person like KD, this is a legit 7-footer with a jump shot, like a Kobe shot, right? So as he's coming up looking at the rim, he don't really need to be put in too many back to the basket situations because it ain't only Wemby is his only
back to the back. You see what I'm saying? Like that's game specific. That Wimby the only one you gonna put him in that action with. Because who else, you feel me, Scorpion? Who
Yeah.
else meeting him at the apex? He's shooting over everybody.
Nobody.
That's why he don't
Yeah,
never.
exactly.
You see
Exactly.
that, but that go back to that point of coaching is gonna know to defer his game, to defer the game to the person who has proven his game to be unstoppable. It's like the pick and roll with John Stockton and Karl Malone. Like if the Lakers had a play, the Lakers would have been smart. They'd have put Derek Fisher and Karl Malone in more of that action just to get that. That's the most efficient part of his game. Let them do that shit a couple times instead of try to do this and do that or pick up a new part of the game. Let players do what they do best, especially if they're highly efficient at it. You know what I'm saying? Whether you like Karl Malone or not, this nigga was you see what I'm saying? He was the same thing like KD, except up underneath the basket. This nigga 10 for 12. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Right. Pick and pop, hit this little shot like super efficient. Same thing with Tim Duncan. You know, that's why the team always ran through him, because it's like it ain't taking a lot for Tim to get his game started. He too efficient for us not to run the game through you. Like if we got to run the game through Tony Parker or Manu Ginobili, no disrespect to him, it's just like it ain't. You see what I'm saying? It might be it's up and down through there. It's up and down through there, and we're looking for stability. That's why the Keys guy had it right over to Kawhi, because they saw the stability in his game off the bat. Like, yeah, this nigga is gonna be, and he is, when he healthy, he hella efficient. You can't deny that about that nigga. You see what I mean?
Oh yeah. You see him in the All-Star game, that
nigga went
you see
crazy.
That nigga he had the 31 points in them 12 minutes. Hey, that boy went bananas.
Right.
That boy went bananas. That's still my favorite player in the league. I know he get his backlash because he hurt and load management and shit, but man, I don't give a fuck about none of that.
They gonna hit him with that Paul George in a minute.
Nah, you can't compare the two. No.
Nah, he said they gonna give him a test. Yeah, he finna get the drug test next, Scorpion. Yeah. That nigga he should have never came out. Hey, I got awakening. As soon as you said to Paul George, I was saying to myself, yeah, he ain't lying. That nigga went out.
My bad. I misunderstood.
That motherfucker Adam Silver saw that shit and said, how many points that nigga scored in like 8 minutes?
31 and 12. Hold on. Yeah, I get you.
That nigga was out there dunking on shit and everything. I said, get the fuck out of here. That ain't Kawhi Leonard dunking on shit like that.
Shit. But if you
steals and shit, right? Awakening, yeah, he was going crazy.
But if you seen the game, a game or two before the All-Star game against Houston, he hit the game winner. Kawhi been on the last 15 games. The nigga been You go back and check out the stat line for the last about 15. I get you. I know y'all just fucking around. I'm just saying. But,
this is what I'm saying. That game won number 40-something points scored.
Yeah.
This nigga had 31 of them. 31 points. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
I know what y'all saying.
I looked at them other games. Andy Edwards got like 8 points. This nigga over here got like 6 points. I looked at the other game.
LeBron had about 6 points.
Nigga, this nigga had 31, nigga.
In 12 minutes. Right. He didn't miss number 2 shots. He was 11 to 13.
Man, he made that.
He was 11 to 13. Man,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That was 𝘾𝙤𝙎.
That was 𝘾𝙤𝙎. You ain't lying. Artificial intelligence.
But that's my dude right there, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's one of my favorites.
Yeah. Kawhi went to the lab and got an update. That's all he needed to do. Get that goddamn
a nice little download.
Yeah, they had to run the antivirus through his system and shit. So they put that McAfee. They put that McAfee on that.
He called LeBron. What you say? Where you went to now? What doctor you saw need to go to?
Nigga, he called Paul George. That's what he called.
Nah, don't do that, man. That nigga, to me, he's one of the man. I ain't gonna even get on that nigga. He's one of the most disappointing dudes of since I've been watching basketball of
Who we talking
like
about?
Oh,
Paul
Paul
George,
George.
bro. That dude's
Oh
so
yeah,
fucking
bro.
gifted.
But
He's
you
so
gotta
fucking
remember though,
gifted, but it's like,
he had that
what the
injury though, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like you remember when he fucked his leg all the way up?
but that dude came back from that, man. That was not, I get where you're coming from, but he
But that's what
came
I'm
back
saying.
from that shit. But I'm talking about no, I'm just talking about like you don't
I'm
show
talking
up in
about how
big
he came
games.
back. I'm talking about how he
No,
came
I
back.
ain't talking
I
about that. I
agree with that.
understand
I
that.
agree with that. I
He
agree
didn't
with that.
he
I
didn't
agree with
he didn't
that.
came back from that, bro. I get where you coming from, and
Yeah,
there's no disrespect,
OKC.
but he came back from that. You got to think about all the teams he done played when it's like
Nah,
when
you
it
right.
comes to the playoffs,
OKC.
he don't it's like what the fuck? You go
But
3 for 15 and you come out with 8 points.
he used to
It's
be
like come
playoff P. He used to be
yeah,
playoff
right.
P
There you
though, you
go. There
know.
you go.
So I
Yeah,
understand
because
what
I
you're
was a
saying.
big fan of Paul George.
Me
Dude,
too. Paul
fucking
George was a
gifted.
Hey
dog to
man, he
me.
probably fell in love, bro. You can't judge him.
Hey, my nigga
He
can't
probably
go man's crucial. That
Cause you
nigga
see what
he
ain't
said
what
he did
shit,
what now?
man. He say that
see
nigga
what
He
fell in
probably
love, nigga. Eat the chicho, eat the chicho, eat the chicho.
well, if it was love, fuck this game up like that. That nigga need to fall in love. Shit,
Yeah,
that nigga
nah,
need to
man.
go back to being by
That
yourself
nigga
or
fell in
whatever.
love with the cocoa. He fell in love with them
he
goddamn
fucking
PD pills.
yeah,
Nah,
that's exactly what it
that
was.
nigga fell in love with them goddamn
He
podcasts and wasn't working on
OD.
his goddamn
Oh
game.
God,
He
he did,
OD.
bro. He be doing more
You
pocket than
see,
working on his game, bro.
God
He
damn,
OD.
bro.
That's
And
what it
see,
is.
the opposite of that is Kawhi. That's what kept him fucked up. They said
Nah,
Hey,
that
they
dude will
just
go out
they
there and
just ain't
shoot
who
looking
gonna
at it
have
four,
the
like
who
five
gonna
that.
have
hours.
the here go another question for y'all. Who gonna have whose
Before.
son, who NBA son going into the next generation go be the one, like out of the young niggas coming up? Whose son gonna be the one?
Carlos Boozer's son.
LeBron, nigga.
Nah, Carlos
No,
Boozer's
hell
son will
no.
do.
I ain't gonna even
I'm
lie,
telling y'all
bro.
right
I'm
now.
gonna
If
say
we,
Gilbert Arenas' son.
I was
Gilbert
just gonna
Arenas.
say
But
that. If
Arena's
we looking
good,
at
but
Elijah's
bro,
good
come
That
too.
on, bro.
nigga
no,
LeBron's son is a
Elijah
beast,
Arenas
bro.
looking
You know
alright.
Come
who got a
on, bro. Y'all
Carlos
can't
son
be
too though. That
discarding LeBron
Carlos.
just cause one of these
bro, come
just cause one of LeBron kids didn't make it good doesn't mean the other one ain't. The other
you
motherfucker
hold
is a
on,
beast.
Bryce
Kate,
on the
you must
bench
ain't
right
seen
now.
LeBron. I'm sorry, you must ain't seen Gilbert Arenas' son play, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gilbert
I
That
Arenas'
seen
boy
him.
son,
I
nice.
seen
between
him. He's
it's
a
going.
beast.
Elijah got
Let's say
game.
it like this. It's going between. I think it's going between Gilbert Arenas' son and Carlos Boozer.
Yeah, Carlos Boozer's son, nigga. I've watched him many
Man,
games, boy. That nigga,
but man, we
you
gotta
remember
stop
Chris
putting this
Webber?
notion. I ain't gonna even get into that. I'm gonna let you have it. I
You
ain't gonna
know
even
one
get
nigga we
into
ain't
it.
talk
We gotta
about
be
though? Chris
realistic,
Webber.
bro. Thank you for at least being realistic, Bobby. You didn't say
One nigga
Bronny.
we
Thank you.
one nigga we ain't
Oh
talk
no.
about. One
I ain't
nigga we
saying
ain't talk
Bronny.
about.
I'm
I
talking
know
about the other the
you talking
youngest
about
one.
Bryce. Yeah, we know you
Yeah.
talking
Bryce,
about
Bryce
Bryce.
ain't
But
even getting. He ain't even
he
getting
on the bench
playtime in
right now.
garbage
Yeah,
time. What are you talking
red
about?
shirt right now.
But he
But look,
is a
Yeah,
beast, bruh. I
you
don't
know
care
who
what
was a
anybody
beast though,
say,
my
bro.
nigga?
That little nigga is gonna be a beast, bruh. Watch.
Top. Let's have this
You know
conversation in
who
5 years if we both still on this earth.
you know who
Let's
used
have
to
this
be a
conversation in
beast
5 to 6 years.
You know who used to
Bet,
be a
bet, bet.
beast that we don't even talk about, man?
Who
Chris
is
Webber,
that?
my nigga. Chris
Chris
Webber,
Webber?
bruh. That was one of my
Who?
favorites, bruh. Chris Webber.
Oh yeah, I like the Chris Webber.
Man, back
Yeah.
in the day,
I
Chris
like that
Webber,
boy.
god damn. That was a
Yeah.
motherfucker that can hoop, boy. That one step, bam, dunk on your ass. Even the post up.
Somebody that played with him, I don't think they don't get enough credit.
Ooh, Doug Chris.
That white
Nah,
chocolate.
I'm joking. Yeah. Everybody know Jason
Mm-hmm.
Williams a dog though. Yeah,
No,
you
I'm
right
saying I'm
though.
talking about when we talk about just basketball or point guards or something of
Facts.
that nature. I
Yeah,
don't think I'm just saying
that
me and
nigga.
my own perspective. respect. I don't think he get enough
No, you're right,
credit
Scorpion.
as
You're right because his IQ,
I
his
ain't saying he was
IQ.
just all NBA. He need to make it to the Hall of Fame. I'm just talking about credit what credit is due when we
Nah,
speak about if you want to say point guards or
greatness. All
yeah,
right,
that
listen.
dude was
That nigga
dude was problem.
His IQ was
Yeah,
up there, my
there
nigga.
you go.
And I'm a
Right.
nigga that
Yup.
handled the rock, but that nigga Jason
Yeah.
Williams' IQ was up there with some of the
Yup.
best. I'll even put him in top 10 all time, my nigga, IQ wise. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Hands down. To me though. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a nigga that hold the rock in my hand, so I
No,
understand the type of shit you see.
Yeah. When you know how to, okay, I need to rotate the ball to this way because this
It's
shooter
gonna
like catching
open
it
up,
with the lasers. Yeah, that's
man.
different. You don't hear
Even when you
people,
see,
it's kind of like Dennis Rodman. Oh, okay, I know the ball coming off of her. I know how many it done spun this many times, so I know where it's going. Come on, bro. That's
yeah,
IQ. They don't get enough
right.
credit for that type of shit. You know what I'm
He
saying?
don't
But no,
get enough credit too, though. Dennis Rodman, he don't get enough credit too.
nah, he don't. He really
You
don't. But
know, but
a lot of people I've noticed in the last, some of the stuff that I've seen, a lot of people have been trying to really give him his credit.
yeah,
But I get what you saying. You right. But when we talk about power forwards, nobody really mentioned his name. I agree with
yeah,
that. But but no, because he was, man, going back even to the Detroit days.
yeah. Nah, seriously
Few
though.
years he played with the Spurs and then coming to the Bulls,
Even though
he
the
really don't get his
mhm.
credit.
Nah, for
Yeah,
real.
yeah.
I seen that nigga grab
Nah.
15 rebounds in 4 straight games. I was like, this nigga an alien. And I'm talking about back in the day. You
Man.
going against
And 2 points,
Alonzo
nigga.
and then 2 points. But you going against
Right.
Alonzo and you got 15 rebounds, nigga? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Against
He
Mutombo, you
wasn't
got 15, 20
and,
rebounds. And this is
and
late
he
in
wasn't
his
number
career.
6'9".
Right. Right. That's like
Yeah.
Draymond Green out there dominating the boards. Even though Draymond ain't
Yeah.
even that tall, you know.
Yeah. He'll have him a good game here and there. He think he's better than Dennis Rodman. That's the fucking part I don't like. That's what, if you think that, I mean, you're supposed to think that about yourself, so I can't take that away from him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
You as
Damon
him,
ain't never gonna be better than John Rodman. Never.
Right, that's true too,
I
though.
don't think even
It's
think they
never
should be
gonna
no,
happen.
he's
compared.
not. But I'm saying he's argued this point on the podcast before, and people tell him like, "Nah, bro, you out your fucking mind." He's trying to, this, that, and the third. That's what he's making all type of. I'm like,
Hmm.
bro, do you
But
need to go back and watch some of these games? You know what I'm saying?
you know
Like,
what
you
it
don't
is with Draymond?
understand.
You know what it is with Draymond? If he do grab the
What's that, bro?
rebound, your point guard is Steph Curry and your shooting guard was Clay. So that's buckets.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? So that gives
yeah.
you the little hype, the jump up. Yeah, nigga, I grabbed that rebound that led to a three. And that three probably won the game. Or, not to saying that Draymond ain't IQ smart, because Draymond would drop what they used to call it, a triple, no points double. You know what I think?
Right.
Draymond, not
Seven a
saying he
Eight,
ain't
seven
eight, and
game
good.
a
eight.
7 game series. Who y'all got?
Triple
Golden State
single. A
versus
triple
Chicago. Who will
single.
win?
What you say, Red?
Who? What say that?
Who
Say that
a
again.
7 game series of Golden State with Draymond Green versus Chicago Bulls with Dennis Rodman, fresh from Detroit. Who y'all got?
Golden
I got
State.
Chicago. I got
I got Golden
Chicago.
State.
So you saying
I got Chicago.
Scottie Pippen is gonna be guarding Curry, and Jordan is gonna be
Nope.
guarding. Jordan is gonna
Ron
be
Harper.
guarding.
Curry, nobody can guard Curry on Chicago.
No, no,
That's
no,
first
You
of
no,
want
no,
all.
me
no,
to
no,
take?
no. I
You
ain't
want
cut
What?
me? Let
Draymond
me.
short
Let
yet.
me.
I ain't pick yet. I was
Go
just
ahead.
trying
Go
Go
to.
ahead.
ahead.
Pick.
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna
That's
tell
the
you why they
Line
gonna
only
them out.
reason
lose.
why
Line them up.
Redden brought it up.
Line them up.
So Scottie Pippen gonna be guarding Curry, right? Ron Harper might be on Clay.
Mm-mm.
Jordan might guard Iguodala. Horace Grant might guard goddamn Draymond, or either Dennis Rodman. I don't know, bro. That's to me that would be a good 7 game series. That's what I'll say. It'll be a good
I.
7 game
That
series.
what I said. I said 7 games. Who y'all got? Out of 7 games,
I.
who gonna
I
come
don't
out?
think it will go
Nigga,
7.
Kurt, nigga, I'll be honest
Let
with
me
you.
say this.
Golden State on in 7. Golden
I don't
State
think it will
7.
go 7. I don't think it'll
I'm
go
talking about
7.
I'm talking about like in the championship too now, because you know it's a
I
Yeah.
don't
championship
think it
series.
will. This is the best. This is the just my personal. I'm not saying I'm exactly right. This is the big thing that I think we're missing right here. Dennis Rodman would get Draymond suspended, and there they go. That's why they will lose. Think about what I'm saying now. He's gonna
Draymond
do
Green
some
might
shit
get
that's gonna
somebody suspended.
agitate
Shit.
Draymond, and
But
he's gonna
Draymond
do some
Green might
stupid
get
shit.
Rodman out though. Draymond
Now,
Green
but you
might
got
get
Exactly.
Rodman
oh,
out.
whoa.
Right, that's a
No,
good
no,
point,
no.
right?
Think about this. Think about this. Dennis Rodman got kicked out of games. He didn't get too many suspensions in no playoff games.
Yeah, but that was back in the day. Nowadays, you can
I
play
know,
in two,
I
nigga,
know
right
that, but
away.
I'm just looking at it like that.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
Jordan ain't never lost the
I don't
finals.
think
Remember
Chicago
now.
has what it takes
To beat
to
Golden
be
State.
up the speed with Golden State, bro.
I'm gonna
Why
go
is
with
that?
Chicago.
Hold
It's
on,
not
hold on.
gonna
Whoa, whoa,
happen,
whoa,
bro.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
You
whoa,
gotta
whoa,
I'm gonna
you
go
whoa,
gotta
with.
whoa,
hold on,
whoa.
hold on, hold on. Let me go. Let me go. You gotta
Go ahead.
understand, bro. Golden State shift the game, nigga, forever. It will never be the same, bro.
Golden State
They
lost the
Golden State
finals.
alone shift the game, bro. I'm
Jordan ain't
telling
never
you,
lost the
bro.
final NBA finals. You know that, right?
You say what?
Jordan, just alone on Jordan never losing the NBA finals. I'm betting with Jordan because he never lost the NBA
Thank you.
finals.
But hold on, you talking
How many
about
NBA finals has Golden
hold
State
on,
lost?
you talking about Jordan. You talking
A
about Jordan
seven-game finals.
when Jordan got injured.
No, listen,
Nigga,
I'm talking about a
let's not
seven-game
talk about that,
finals.
bro. Because if we talking about that, then LeBron is a fucking bitch because he never got injured. Let's just be honest with that shit.
No,
Let's
look,
be honest.
Hey, let me
we're
That
ask you
talking
nigga
about
this.
the
never
Let me
got
ask
injured
you.
finals.
in his
Golden
life.
State
I
versus
got, I got
Chicago.
a, I got
But,
$1 million
but,
question for you.
but at the end of the day, the game that Golden State was playing from 2019 all the way to now is way different to what was going on in the 90s, bro. This
They
game
had
is
the
too
same
fast for
record.
them,
They
bro.
had the same
They're not
record as
gonna be able
Chicago.
to pick up.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I'm
No,
telling
it's
you,
not,
bro.
bro.
I'm telling
No,
you,
it's
bro. I
not.
think,
You,
bro.
you, you forget.
Who you? Hold on.
K, K.
Who was holding that record of how many points they have on the first quarter? Who broke that record? Golden State did, bro. And then they broke their own record on the first quarter.
But they shooting threes.
I
Doing
don't, I
three.
don't,
Just
and it's
passing
no
the ball.
disrespect.
Listen. They passed the ball 2 times, bro. Sometimes one time and shoot threes. Again, one time shoot threes.
Let,
Nigga, you gotta be up to speed with them, bro.
Did they not lose the
let,
finals? Yes or no?
They lose the final, but that doesn't mean
Okay.
anything, bro.
Chicago ain't never lost the
That
finals.
doesn't, bro. What do you mean? Chicago
let,
been losing the finals since
Jordan ain't never lost
forever
the
right
finals. What
now,
you talking about?
nigga.
he is 16 up. Hold on, K. Gomez. Let me
Jordan ain't
ask
never
you
lost
this,
the
bro.
finals.
They
Let me,
been losing the finals, bro.
Jordan never
And
lost the
we
finals.
ain't talking about
he is 6 and 0.
Golden State don't got a Jordan, nigga.
But
Golden State
Jordan ain't
got
never lost in
Curry,
the
nigga.
finals.
Who you hear?
Like
K.
it's two
Gomez.
different things, bro. You gotta understand
So
these
you
two
hold on.
different
You
Oh
type
telling
my
of
me a
games,
God.
stat? Hold
bro.
on. Hold on. You telling me a stat
K.
about first quarter?
Gomez.
Hold on. Time out. You
Go ahead,
telling
go
me
ahead.
about a first quarter stat, right? You screaming about a first quarter stat, and I'm giving you a stat that he never lost the finals. Are you saying that don't mean nothing?
Bro, because he went to the final how many times, bro? And then he got
6,
injured.
Oh my!
What are we talking about?
Did you
If he
not
would
make a statement and I made a
if
statement?
Jordan would have never get injured, would he go and win all the finals for the
Listen
rest
what I'm
11
saying, bro.
years?
Listen, I'm gonna
For
say
the
it one
next
more time.
11 years, you think Jordan was gonna win all the finals?
He never lost the finals
That
that he
shit was
played
never
in.
gonna happen, bro.
Golden State lost the finals they played in, right? That's a stat, right?
Bro,
They lost.
you using a stat of
You
after
just use a
Golden
stat.
State after Golden State
You just
after
use a stat.
they
You just
broke
say
up the
they
team
had
after they
most
broke
points
up
in the
the
first
team.
quarter. What stat y'all gonna go with? Y'all gonna
this
go with a
is
man that
this is
never
gonna
lost in
be
the
so
finals?
bad.
Are you gonna go with a man that never
Bruh.
lost in the finals, or a team that already lost in the finals that played in the finals? What would y'all go? What
And,
common sense
and,
gonna
and
be?
they was up 3-1 on the team. Let's put that in perspective too.
Exactly, and lost.
And hold on, let me say this, K. Gomez. You gotta really realize and think have Golden State ever faced a tandem of Jordan, Pippen, and Ron Harper that's an underrated defender? And the second question is, who the fuck is gonna hold Jordan? He dropped off or something?
I don't know. I think he did drop off. Everybody there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Let's say K Gomez right there. His name right there. K
Yeah,
Gomez.
I'm here too though. I'm
Can
just
you hear
working
me?
and shit. Yeah, I can hear you, Scorpion.
I,
Yeah,
I'm
I can
just
hear.
I respect Golden State for what they did, but I don't see them beating a Jordan, Pippen, which he don't get enough credit to, a Ron Harper, that's an underrated defender. And this the thing too. Curry can be taken, he can be taken advantage of on the defensive end.
But
You
that's
got
why
this
I
is the
made that one statement about them not losing. Jordan ain't never lost the finals. He locked
bro,
in.
because he got hurt. What
What
are
you
you
mean he
talking
got
about?
hurt because
who
he ain't
got
never lost the
hurt.
finals? I don't understand what you
Jordan
saying.
got hurt.
What are you
Every
talking about,
final
K
he played in, he
Gomez?
won. What you
He
mean he
got
got hurt?
hurt, nigga.
So he won. So he lost the finals when he got hurt. He never lost the finals.
What do you
He got
mean?
hurt. He got hurt. That mean he ain't win more than how many
So
seasons
Jordan
Jordan?
went to a finals
Hold on,
and
how many
lost.
seasons Jordan played in the NBA?
Listen what I'm saying. When
How
Jordan
many
played in the
What are
seasons
you
NBA
Jordan
talking
played in the
finals,
about?
NBA?
listen. When Jordan played the NBA
What they
finals, did
got
he
to do
lose?
with anything?
No, look.
Bro, you
Did
can't
Jordan
put
lose the
the
finals? Yes
stat
or
like
no?
that because I can do the same thing. I can just use Curry whenever he won the final and then take him out whenever he
But
got
he lost.
injured.
But he lost the final though. He played in the game and lost.
What are you
He
talking
got
about? I'm
injured,
lost
but he
on
was
your
injured though.
I don't
who
understand
was
your point,
injured.
bro. I don't understand what he's saying. That's confusing me.
Bruh.
That's what
Oh
I'm
my
saying.
God.
I'm
So Jordan,
lost.
He's
I
six
don't
so
and
I'm
zero
not
in the
Jordan,
getting
so
finals. Why
Jordan
you keep
never
saying
got
he got
injured.
injured when he's 6-0?
if
Exactly.
he got injured,
He
if
would
he
have
got
put it.
injured and still won, what does that mean?
No,
He's 6 and
he's
0 in
six
the
and zero.
finals.
He's 6-0 in
What
the
are you talking
finals.
about, K Gomez?
That's what I'm saying. He didn't win. He didn't win
He's 6
seven
and 0 in the
seven
finals.
seasons. He didn't win 7 seasons, 8 seasons, or whatever,
We're
bruh.
not talking about the season. We talk about the actual championship game. When he play in a
It,
championship game, he don't lose.
he
Who you
don't
gonna bet with?
lose.
You
And
gonna
he
bet with
don't go to
somebody that
game
never
Bruh,
lost
sevens.
or a
bro,
man
that's
that
because
already lost before?
Bro, that's because he's in the night. I'm telling you, bro. That shit
See
ain't
what I'm
ain't
saying?
gonna
You see what
fly.
I'm saying, bro?
Oh
That shit
my
ain't gonna fly with
God.
Scurdy. Bro, how many times? Hold on. Let's
Awakening.
hold on. Just put one finals with Jordan in it.
Oh my God.
And I'm telling you that Jordan is gonna dribble 1,000 times more than any fucking player on Golden State when Golden State
All
was
that shit ain't
changing the
got nothing
game.
to do with Jordan having
It
6
don't
wins.
It doesn't
matter.
matter. It doesn't. It does matter. What are you talking about? The speed of
So
the
if he
game matters.
undefeated, so an
What
undefeated
are you
person,
talking about?
so being undefeated don't mean nothing.
That
Being
shit don't
undefeated
mean
don't mean
shit.
nothing.
That shit don't mean shit right now.
Being
If you're not
undefeated
up to
don't mean
speed,
nothing. Are you
that
serious?
shit don't mean nothing if you're not up to speed. That's how
I
it
don't
goes.
understand what you're saying.
That's how it goes right now. That's how you go right now.
Golden
What
State
are you
lost the finals.
talking
They was up
about?
to their speed. They lost the finals.
Bro, when
What are you
Golden State
talking
was changing,
about?
listen, when Golden State was
It's
changing
funny.
the game,
Hey,
I
hey,
just
hey, hey.
y'all niggas think because I got an accent, I don't know about basketball.
No,
Nigga,
we're not saying
all
you.
you
No,
gotta,
no,
No,
bro,
that has
listen,
nothing
that's
to
bro,
do
not
all
the
you
with
that's
it.
the
gotta do is
point I'm
put,
making.
hold on, bro,
K
hold on.
Gomez.
All you gotta put is put a final from Jordan and a final from Golden State, and you're gonna see how, it's simple math, nigga.
Yeah, Golden State lost
It's
the finals
simple,
and,
bro.
and, and
Listen, it's
Jordan ain't
simple
lost the
math.
final. Yeah,
You
let's
got
match
a
them up.
nigga, you
Oh
you got
my
a nigga that dribble,
God,
you got a
bro.
nigga that had to dribble
Nigga
at
talking
least
about
seven.
dribbling.
Hold on, you
Nigga
got
talking
a
about
nigga that had
practice.
to dribble. Hold on, bro. You got a nigga that had to dribble at least 7 times to go get to the ring or shoot a three. This
Nigga talking
nigga
about
wasn't
practice.
dribbling, bro. This nigga was dribbling two
Nigga
to
talking
one
about
time
practice.
and passing 1 time, bro, in
What
the
that got to
finals.
do with a man winning 6
It
rings every
it
time he
got to
play in
do.
the
It
finals?
got to do with the speed of the game, bro. What are you
Hey,
talking about?
K
If you can,
Gomez.
if
So
K
you
his
can
so,
keep
so
Gomez.
up
his
with
6
me,
rings don't mean
hold
nothing.
on. If you can keep up with me, because I'm shooting
Oh
so many
fucking
threes,
God,
nigga,
bro.
that you can't even tell.
Is
How
anybody
the
else on
fuck
the
are you
chat
gonna beat
listening to
me?
this?
How you gonna beat me? You just listen to this, bro. How the fuck are you gonna beat me when I'm shooting so many threes that nigga by the time you shoot 2 threes, nigga, I already got 4
why
threes.
they lost? So why they lost the finals then? If they so good for not dribbling, why
Bro,
did they lose?
it's different time, bro. It's different. We are playing in
Why
different
did they tell me
timing.
why they lost?
It's different timings, bro.
No, you telling me
Because
about dribbling.
they
Now tell
caught
me
up.
why they
Hold
lost.
on, I'm gonna tell you what they lost because they caught up to Golden State. They
No,
caught up to what the
no.
fuck
You
Golden
know
State was
why?
doing.
Oh, hey, let me ask him this question. You know why they lost? Because of the reason I
Bro, they
just
caught
said.
on to
Curry,
they caught on
hold
to
on. You done talk, bro. Let me say this. The reason they lost because they kept putting Stephen Curry in the pick and roll. When if they switched the pick and roll, no matter what, they gave the ball to whoever Curry was on. I'm sorry, Curry was guarding. If it was Kyrie took him off the dribble. If it was LeBron put him in the post. That's like, bro, what? It's
what?
simple. Like you
But
just said,
listen,
it's actually
it's not
simple because he's
it's
a
not simple like that.
Good point.
He
Who
don't
that is breaking
he
up
didn't
though?
he didn't
Hold
revolve
on,
around
Kay.
Curry only, bro. The
When
team didn't revolve around
You talking
Curry.
about
The team
involved around
revolved around
dribbling,
shooters,
dribbling
bro.
only.
hold
It revolved
on,
around
That
Kay
dribbling.
Gomez.
motherfucking bench shit was so deep, bro. That
Oh
any
my God.
nigga they had a bro. What are you talking, bro? They had a number two
The
top
man
two
said they won
shooters,
because they wasn't
Hey,
bro.
doing
They
go, man.
had
nothing.
their
Just
number
calm
two.
down, bro. Let
Hold
somebody
on,
else
hold on,
talk
bro.
for 1
They
second.
have they had a number. They have a
Fucking God.
number two shooter on the bench, bro.
AK
What are we
Gomez.
Hey,
talking
Awakening
But
Mind,
about,
you
bro?
look,
there?
but
And
look,
they
but look though,
still
K. Hold
On
lost.
on,
the
And see
K.
bench.
anybody there, the head and shit.
Hold on though, K. But that's exactly what happened, my nigga. And this is what we was talking about. We don't have the right coaches no more like that now because as soon as
Thank
they start
you.
switching off on Curry and shit, that's how we came back. That's how, because I'm a LeBron fan, but that's why they had to go get Kevin Durant to counter that. You know
Thank
what I'm
you.
Let
saying,
me
my
let me
nigga?
Yeah,
let
but
me
they
ask you a
caught on me
question.
to what the
Awakening
fuck they
Mind.
were doing, bro. Come on, bro.
Hold
Listen,
on.
bro.
Awakening
So
Mind, you
awakening.
there?
So you gonna tell me? So you gonna, bro?
Hold
What,
on, let me
No,
ask him a question
nigga?
right
The
quick.
talking to you.
speed of
Me
the
and you,
game.
K. Me and you.
K Gomez, hold on,
The
hold
speed
on.
of the game where when Golden State was the speed of the game that Golden State was playing from 2019 to 2021, bro. Bro, I'm
No, but
sorry, bro.
K, no, K,
Chicago
listen
can't
real quick.
fucking
Listen,
can't fuck with that,
Awakening
bro.
Mind, listen what
But
I'm asking
listen
you.
though, K. But listen though, real quick to K point. Yeah, K, they was speeding up the game, especially coming down and hitting them threes. But once the Cavaliers also start scoring, like pulsing them up,
They can't do that.
switching, they
Chicago
couldn't.
won't be able to do that though.
It slowed the game down. So now they had to
Dang
go get
down.
KD.
Yeah, but
Not, you
who's
know.
gonna do that from Chicago?
Oh no, that's a whole different story,
That's what I'm saying.
But
What do
who's
you
That's
gonna
exactly
mean?
what I'm saying.
All I'm saying
no,
is
listen, okay,
Yeah,
listen
Jordan
though.
ain't never lost in the
Ho,
I got a
Listen
finals.
ho.
though.
bench. I got a
Damn,
bench
bro.
full of
You
shooters,
think?
bro.
Let me finish what I'm saying though, my
Man,
nigga.
shut the.
All I'm saying is that are we talking about the KD Warriors? KD with the
Nah,
Warriors?
I'm
Because
talking about
I
the
think
old
that team
Warriors,
gonna
bro.
Yeah,
be
he wasn't talking about
yeah.
KD. He wasn't even
No,
talking about
I
KD.
wasn't talking about KD Warriors. That's a slow ass Golden State. I'm talking
But
about
guess
the
what
old
though, K?
Warriors.
But guess what though, K? Ron
Oh
Harper
my
guarding
God.
Curry in the pick and roll would be tough. I don't care. I gotta go with Chicago, and I ain't no Chicago nigga, bro. And Curry's a
And
beast,
I'm
but
telling you that shit ain't
if
gonna fly with all them shooters, bro.
Ron Harper
Thank
is
you, bro.
6'7". Ron Harper is
That shit
six
ain't gonna
seven,
fly
my
with all
nigga.
them shooters. And
Hey, Gomez. Hey, Gomez. Let me ask. Hey, Gomez.
Ron Harper ain't gonna
Nah.
pick up when
Hey,
If Curry steps up. Look,
fucking
I'm
God.
just gonna tell you, if Curry and Thompson and Iguodala would have came on fire, all 7 games is over, bro. There
But
is
we
no
talking
way in
about
hell
Steph
Chicago
Curry
There's
can
was.
shoot
no
too.
team that's
It's
gonna
Ron
do
over,
that.
Harper,
bro.
Michael Jordan, and Scottie
No.
Pippen
See, you going
in
off
the
hopes
Tony
and
prime.
wishes.
Kukoc,
No team is gonna
Steve
stay on
Kerr,
fire.
Scottie
No
John
Pippen ain't
team.
Stockton.
gonna. Scottie Pippen ain't gonna score
That's a hope in the fucking dream,
11 threes
bro.
in a row.
I ain't even
Scottie
talking about
Pippen ain't gonna
scoring. I'm
score
just I'm
11
Steve
just
threes
talking
Kerr,
in a
about
row.
Steve Kerr can hit
no. I'm
11
just
threes
talking
in a row.
about
He don't
defense. I'm
have
just talking about
to.
defense. That's all. I'm just talking about their defense that
What
can
are you
slow
talking
them
about?
down.
Chicago defense.
Just like
Chicago defense can't fuck with Golden State, bro.
Okay,
nah,
Offense.
watch
bro.
this.
I think they
Okay,
would
hold
have
on.
beat
This
them.
this
But
Oh
if
my.
Golden State had a
I'm through.
scoring
I
power
ain't gonna argue
forward,
this shit no
if
more.
Golden State had a scoring power forward or a scoring center, yeah, maybe
maybe that'd be a good ass game.
But
But
why?
they didn't, my nigga. Ron Harper, Michael Jordan, and Scottie Pippen is gonna shut down the shit, just like
They
what the
can shut. They
Cavaliers
will
Hey,
was
never.
listen,
about to
watch
do.
how
Not
this
in
end all
7
that.
games. They might do
Listen,
it in
Hey,
one.
y'all,
listen,
check
man.
this out
One
too.
second. Just give
Check
me
this out
3
too.
seconds. Give me 3
Go ahead,
seconds.
go ahead, go ahead,
This how this
go
end
ahead.
all that. This how this end all that. The same team that Awakening Mind talking about, and the same team that K Goldman is talking about. The team that Awakening Mind talk about, they are undefeated in the finals. The team that �'𝑗 talking about lost in the finals.
You talking
Who
about
are
two
you going to
different
bet your
times,
money with?
bro.
Hold on, let me
You
finish.
talking about two different
See how I
times,
can't
though.
finish talking? You see how I can't finish?
But
Now
I'm
what
just
I'm
saying,
saying
you're
is,
talking about two different times. That's what I'm saying.
I'm talking about. Who's saying I ain't talking about two different times? I'm talking about what
Talk.
happened. I'm talking about what happened. Period. I ain't talking
That's
about
the
no.
case. You shouldn't be
Yeah, they
arguing it.
dominate.
Listen
They
what I'm
were
saying, bro.
dominated. Bro, that
Listen.
doesn't mean anything, bro.
Can I
Listen,
finish
bro.
talking,
All
please?
right, bro. Go ahead, bro.
In Chicago time, they was undefeated in the finals. In
Man, I
the
said don't
time you
mean
talk
nothing,
about,
bro.
Golden State lost the finals.
That
So
shit
who would
don't
you
mean
bet your
nothing,
money on in the
bro.
finals? A team that's
Yo, these niggas
undefeated
think that
or a
shit
team
mean
that lost
anything.
before?
Bro, let me give you a perfect example, bro. That shit don't mean nothing. This different times, bro. It's two different times. The game keep changing and evolving every day. Nigga, there was a nigga that was called Jerry Salinger. This nigga got an undefeated team in high school, won 37 games in a row in high school for 3 years in a row. Went to the fucking Ohio State, won the championship, nigga, and went to the NBA, nigga, and it was a different type of
Let
game.
me tell you what you're talking about
It's a
different times.
different type of
But
game.
listen,
It don't matter how many
watch
times in
this.
a row you win
Watch
a
this.
championship, bro.
Watch
It
this.
don't
The
matter.
first, listen what I'm saying. When you say about different times, that's just like me saying that the ball team that went undefeated can beat Marquette with Cam Cade and them boys. Cam Cade and them boys was a whole different era. All them boys was 6'5", running full speed. Jello, not Jello. What's the youngest ball? The youngest ball brother, Lamelo.
So you finna tell me that
Lamelo was
Will
the
Chamberlain.
shortest person.
So you finna tell me that
Can I
Will
finish?
Chamberlain scored
Why
100
you keep
points in a
cutting me
game.
off,
He's gonna
man?
beat Chicago.
Why I can't never make my point? You keep getting cut off, bro.
I'm
You
gonna
keep
let you
talking about.
talk.
Can I talk or not?
Go ahead, bro.
All right. Now the school that the Ball brothers went to, they was undefeated, was they not? Right? And
Go
the
ahead.
school that Cam Cade went to, he was undefeated. They always say that those two teams were the best teams ever. But if you put them matching, just like you said, it's two different times. But that's high school basketball. We talk about NBA finals. We talking about putting a finals team versus a finals team. A finals team that
Bro,
never
it
lost
don't matter. Bro, look,
versus a
bro, it
finals
don't
team that
matter.
lost.
But it don't matter how many times you win in a
So
row,
you
Don't
think
nothing matter to
the
because
him,
Ball
bro.
brothers?
because
So you
at the
think
end of
the
the
Ball
day,
brothers could beat?
the game was still evolving. So you finna tell me that a fucking team from the 50s or Will Chamberlain that scored 100 points in one game is gonna come back and beat Chicago, nigga? That don't make no sense, bro, because it's two different times. They used to play a different type of ball game before, bro. Them niggas used to
But
play with fucking Converse
Can't
and all
go
types of
mad.
shit,
But
bro.
that's why he said a
Can't go
seven
mad.
game series.
Ep,
Hold on real quick, Scorpio, because
ep,
I'm working. I'm gonna
go
get
ahead.
right back out. But that's what he
Go ahead.
meant
Go
by a
ahead.
7 game series. So let's just say Golden State is up 2-0 doing they shit. Because me, I love ball, but I love my coach and what my coach, you know what I'm saying, put together and shit. So let's just say Golden State is up 2-0 running and gunning. Now, game 3, my nigga, if I got Ron Harper, Scottie Pippen, and Michael Jordan, I'm letting you know right now, my nigga, I'm shutting down Curry,
Defense.
Clay, and
Yep.
fucking Iguodala for
Slowing the
game
game
3.
down.
We're slowing it down. It don't matter if it's 2 different games or not, my nigga. And you know you my nigga, K. But I'm wrong with, I'm not agreeing with you with this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
This
cause
2 different era. But my nigga, we gonna slow this shit down and we
Exactly.
gonna figure this shit out.
yeah,
You
but
see what I'm saying?
you gotta
Now, K
find a way
Gomez.
to lock
K,
it down
K
first.
Gomez. K
It's
Gomez. Can I
too
ask you a
fast,
question?
bro.
All right, K Gomez. You say you know about basketball, right? Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, I was a coach, nigga. I was about a high
All
school
right, so
coach.
look. So 2016 Chino Hills versus 2020 Mount Vernon. Who y'all got? I want each person on the panel to tell me who y'all gonna pick. 2016 Chino Hills versus 2020 Mount Vernon. Who gonna win? Because those are the two best college high school teams of all time. That's what they say. So who you gonna pick?
I picked Chino Hill.
You think Chino Hills could beat Mount Vernon?
Mm-hmm.
But okay, so that's like saying I would look at Mount Vernon like the Bulls and
Nah,
Chino
hell
Hills like
nah.
the Golden State Warriors.
Two different things. Now, who's
So
Jordan? Who's Jordan? Who's Jordan?
Next person. Who I want. Who else got next? Who else picking? I
Okay,
want. Who
okay,
else got?
go ahead.
Hold on, 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙥. Tell me why you think they win first. Do you know
Because
who Mount Vernon had 2020?
because
They had Sam Barnes or Matt. What that boy name is? They had Barnes. They had Cameron Cade. Them boy had a superstar. Everybody on the team is a superstar on another team right now. Now every player. None of the team from Chino Hills in the NBA. LeVar Ball in the NBA. Only LaMelo and Thing. The only two players in the NBA from Chino Hills that year is two players. Every team on Mount
yeah,
Vernon
but
is a star on every other team right now. So you think the Chino Hills can beat them? You gonna recant your statement?
yeah, I think Chino Hill will beat him because of ball.
Do you know who 2020 Mount Vernon is?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, bro, Chicago and Golden State, it will be all Golden State all day. Game 7, I give it to Curry.
Y'all read that thing some Bobby got. It say with the limited source of the games from the 80s and 90s, we're still able to find instance where Michael Jordan flopped. So what if you had YouTube back in the 90s?
Gomez. Didn't
Yeah,
you just say you was a high school coach or something?
yeah.
What was
So
y'all record?
hey, hold on. Who that is talking right now?
The Scorpion.
Hey Scorpion, let me ask. So who you think got out of Chino Hills 2016 about Mount Vernon 2020? Who you going with?
Mount Vernon, bro.
Yep. Mount Vernon, right?
Yes, sir.
They were stacked, wasn't they?
Yes, sir.
Every
That's
player on their
that's
team is a superstar on
It's
another team right now, right?
that's a fact.
So how the hell would Chino Hill? Why K Gomez think Chino Hills was gonna win? And all Chino Hill did was cherry pick all year. All they did was cherry pick. I thought he was a coach. He didn't see Chino Hills games.
Oh, did he drop off?
He had to drop off because I made a good point.
I was just finna ask me. He said he was a high school coach. I want to know about his
I ain't
coaching and
drop
his
off.
record.
I'm right here.
All
Hey,
Chino Hills did was cherry
what
pick.
was your record?
Huh?
What was your record for coaching?
Oh, we went 17-7.
Okay. Did y'all win a championship?
Oh, we went to the state. We didn't win it.
Y'all didn't win it. Okay.
Nah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I was just trying to
Oh,
understand.
but
But
you know how high school is, bro. If you don't got
no, I'm not
they
knocking you,
be
bro. I'm not
packing
putting you down about that.
they be packing the other high schools up. Like, you feel me? You know how it
But
is.
K Gomez, let me talk for a second. I didn't let you talk, just let me get this point off. The reason, just in my own personal point of view, I'm not saying I'm right, nothing like that. Just this all hypothetical, right? Between Golden State and Chicago. The difference is, again, kind of what I was trying to start saying a while ago was, I don't think Stephen Curry, Clay, and the rest of those guys seen a a great defensive team of that nature and a coach that know how to adjust. You see what I'm saying? And I mean, even with the 3-1 comeback that Cleveland did, that was some great coaching at the same time. But my point is this. I understand the speed of the game. I get all that. But you have to understand, you as a coach, that's why I'm not saying that you're wrong and we're right. My thing is this: you got to understand the adjustments that's going to be made. And just saying, I can understand you going with Golden State. But if you think that Jordan, Ron Harper, and Scottie Pippen is going to allow them boys to shoot that many threes, you have no idea. That's not going to happen. Even if they run them off the 3-point line or whatever the case may be, whatever defensive scheme they come up with. All that sound good, right? But at the end of the day, my question is, who the fuck is gonna hold Jordan? You can say Iguodala, you can say all that. Iguodala will be on the bench because he's gonna get in foul trouble. Now, holding LeBron was a different animal at the same kind of thing.
I put
Let me say
Green
this.
on Jordan.
Who?
Beat his ass up. Green.
Okay, then. So,
I'll tell
okay,
Green.
if even if
I'll
you,
tell Green.
let me
I'll
tell you
tell
what you're gonna
Green.
look. Hold on,
Beat his ass up.
hold on. Okay, you can do that. I will allow you to do that. But let me tell you what you're finna lose now. Rebound, second chance points. There go Steve Kerr. There go Luke Longley. There go maybe a Pippen or a Jordan. Somebody maybe hitting an open three. See, you see how that dictates how the game can go. You can put them on
It
there.
does take away,
But
but they're not going to score that many points anyway.
They don't have to. They got to just win the game. You want them. You thinking what you're caught up in how they play the game. You understand. You got to understand other coaches and other teams will adjust. Great teams and great coaches will adjust. Kind of like what Cleveland did. Oh, we can't get up here and we can't sit up there and just let these dudes run rampant and shoot all these threes. We're gonna slow it down. And guess what? How do you kill a monster? How do you kill a monster?
You gotta stop the monster.
No, you got to cut the head off. And who the head of Golden State? Who's the head of Golden State?
Curry.
Thank you. And see what happened? When they cut the head off that monster, what happened? Then the whole team fall. Once they start putting him in the pick and rolls and making him play defense, you see how inefficient that he became on the offensive end? So you got to equate a lot of this stuff, a lot of those things into basketball. You can't just sit up there, oh, he's going to go out here and you think he's going to hit 10 threes for 7 straight games. You think Klay Thompson finna go out here and hit 12 or 13 and just catch and shoot. It's not going to be that simple, bro. And I'm not saying you wrong, but you gotta. I think it would be a good game. I agree. I agree. That's why I say I know that, but I'm giving you the reason why I just personally feel like Chicago would win. They don't have nobody that can stop Jordan, and you don't have nobody that's gonna out rebound Rodman. Second chance points matter? Yes or no as a coach? Oh, that's my point. That's the things, small things you gotta. You see what you focus too much on the offensive.
It doesn't matter when the difference is I'm scoring 130 and you're scoring 105.
You think you're gonna score 130 in 7 games?
I'm not. But remember, all you need is 4 games.
But you said it's going to a game 7. So I'm insinuating that your meaning is going to be a game 7. So that means
but you don't have to win 7 games. You only got to win 4.
But you think they're going to score 130 in
4 games in a row? They could. They did it before.
Nah.
Yeah, they definitely did it before.
You know who the coach is? Who is the coach?
Yeah. No, I give you that. I can't say nothing about the field.
There we go. Who you think he learned from? Who did Steve Kerr learn from? A combination of 2 people.
Phil
Greg
Popovich, bro.
and Phil Jackson.
Phil Grandmaster Gay.
That's all I'm trying to get you to realize, bro. You got to understand that coaching shit matters. That right there matters. That coaching shit matters. Yes. And I'm not saying
it was good sparring
you're
with y'all
wrong.
brothers though, bro. I feel where y'all coming from, but I'm gonna have to go though.
Go ahead,
y'all niggas, man.
Hey, salute, man. Appreciate you. Hey, you was
yes,
cooking
sir.
on Scorpion.
Oh man, I just break the game down in different aspects. I just don't look at one thing. I look at it from different perspectives. And again, I'm not saying he's wrong. Anything could possibly happen because it's all a hypothetical. But at the end of the day, you got to take some nuggets that you done seen from maybe both teams, even with Chicago, even though they haven't lost in a finals. If you want to take some of the games that they lost in the finals, it's different. But if we take in the game that, excuse me, that Cleveland beat them in, you think they're not going to, Chicago is not going to figure that out? That's why I asked him about how do you kill a monster?
He made a great point,
Cut the
man.
fucking, you cut the fucking head off,
You cooked them.
and the body gonna fall. If you're gonna put Draymond Green on Jordan, you're doing yourself up. You doing it. If anything, that would be your dumbest move.
Right.
Who's gonna rebound? And another thing, even with that, who gets the team started? It's not even the real point guard. Steph don't get the team really started. Steph ready to come off screens and catch and shoot.
And if they threes
Draymond
don't start
Green is
falling,
the
they gonna
one.
fall apart. If they shots ain't falling, they
Draymond,
done anyway.
that's what I mean. And even what I just said from the first thing was, if you gonna put Dennis Rodman and Draymond Green, and that's what I was trying to get him to understand. Dennis Rodman is very calculated. He know how to afford to take it with the refs. I'm gonna do enough to get this shit started. But guess what? Guess what I'm gonna do? How many times we seen this with Karl Malone?
You'll get him off
And
his game.
Draymond, exactly. But
Takes him
who
out
is
your
more
game.
hot hitter? Who is more hot hitter?
Draymond.
Draymond Green. He's gonna do
You
some
right.
stupid
You
shit
right. You right.
and get
Damn, you
himself
right.
kicked out the fucking
Yeah,
game.
you're right about that.
That's what I was trying to get him to really understand. We can look at all them points and all that thing.
I just
Steph
can't
is
get
the
the point about
head.
him talking about the first quarter dribbling and scoring. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna sum it up like this. The Bulls ain't never lost the finals, and you want to be correct, Jordan. Steph Curry lost the finals, so I'm gonna go with Jordan. That's just that simple. I ain't saying he ain't gonna lose.
Yes.
He could lose, but if I
Right.
gotta bet my money, I'm gonna go with the man that ain't never
Facts.
lost the finals versus a nigga that lost the finals already. That's just common
Fact.
sense.
That just like the question get asked, who would you rather have starting as a quarterback, Tom Brady or Joe Montana? I'm
Joe
gonna take Joe
Montana
because Joe never
all
lost.
day.
You get where I'm coming from?
Joe
Without
Montana
saying
all day.
that
That's easy.
we ain't saying he got more that Brady ain't got more rings than him. But if this guy ain't never lost in a battle, who you think I'm finna ride with? They gotta have it
I'll start
lost.
Dan Marino over Tom Brady.
You know what I'm saying? But no, I just look at the game a little bit different, bro. And I ain't
No,
saying
I know.
everything I say is
I'm just saying
flawless,
my
right?
personal. But what you say was
You
that.
know,
What you said was a fact. What I'm saying is a personal opinion. At
right?
that point,
I get you.
you know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
was
saying.
just trying to break it down to him, like, bro, you got to look at the game. You looking at the scoring, all that shit. That shit that's for the fans.
What he
That's
was
how I
talking
look at
about
it.
the dribbling shit though. What that was talking? What he meant by that? Like
He
you
was
asked him if he
saying
was
it's
a
gonna
coach,
take so many dribbles for Jordan to get to the basket. I guess that's like quote unquote. I'm
but
just
that's
kind of
basketball. You got
guessing.
to dribble to play basketball. What the hell?
Yeah,
Yeah, like that's something
yeah, but
else.
he's looking at it from, oh, they're gonna score in the matter of 7-8 seconds within their shot clock, meaning Golden State. They're gonna catch and shoot the ball and just shoot threes.
That ain't true though.
That
Not
looks
against no all defense team. All them boys been all
that's
defense. How the hell they gonna do that?
and the X factor out of all this, people forget. And I was trying to get to that point. Who the fuck is gonna hold coach?
See, you ain't even got to that point. You
I
ain't
didn't
even
get to
let you
that.
get to that point.
That's why I was finna cook him at. That's why I was finna cook him at. You can put Draymond on Jordan if you want to. You gonna have to do something with Iguodala. Who you gonna put on You can Jordan or it don't matter. But your X factor in this, who the fuck can hold coach? Now you're at a total disadvantage. What the fuck are you? Just I want you to break that down to me and tell me how you're gonna defend this shit.
He couldn't. That's why he started talking about shooting.
That shit sound good, but
Their
you
offense
know
is their
when you
defense. I guess that's what he was trying to say. But defense win championships. Everybody know that.
guess who we seen that shit with? What's his name? Damn, I was just finna say his name. They used to coach the Phoenix Suns.
Danny Ainge.
Is it not? No. I was just finna say it. Damn. Had the Stoudemire, Steve Nash. What's dude name? What's that coach name? Damn, I was just finna say his
Jackson.
fucking name.
Jackson.
He was a foreign. He was a foreign dude. Dan Tony.
D'Antoni.
Remember, because Skip used to say there's no D in D'Antoni, so you just call him Tony.
Cause they
Because
offensive,
they didn't play defense.
yeah,
Exactly. And that's what lost them a lot of games. You
definitely.
thinking, and that's the point that he don't get. And I'm not saying like Golden State didn't have good defense, but they offense was basically more of their defense. They
That's all
could
that
they
was.
could they could they no, I give it to them. I'm not gonna be stupid and say that they didn't have some. They had some pretty decent defense at times.
They ain't known for
But
defense though.
their main thing was to outscore you and make you play from behind.
That's their game. That was their game.
That's the
Period.
whole game. Right.
You just called it out.
But
That was their whole game. That's it. And once you figure that out, then what they gonna do? What's they got next? What they got after that?
exactly. So that's the thing I was trying to get them to understand. Like, even though Curry is a great shooter, you can say great shooters of all time. But when your best player is a defensive liability, what you're gonna have to find some way to mask that. But even just like what Cleveland did, we're gonna put his ass in a pick and roll, and whoever we're gonna put a pick and roll with our two best players, that's Kyrie and LeBron. Whoever he switch on, guess what we're
But
gonna do?
that's why you made that great point about the coaching. When you brought that coaching
Exactly.
shit up, nobody wanted to talk because that's the whole point. When a good coach changes shit up, it's over with. Because you can have a great team, but when you got a coach
Yep.
that really know the game and really put people in their position how they supposed to do it, it's over with. You just said some coach. You must be a coach or something, bro.
Nah, bro. I just
No, you said some
no, I
coaching shit
would
just now. Now you was breaking it down. Go ahead, my bad. Finish.
no, I wasn't a coach, but I had a dude that wanted me to help him coach. It's just I love playing basketball growing up, and I was more of a defensive minded person, but I could score. So when I did play, some of the guys would get on me and be like, "Man, you need to take." I could play offensively, but I didn't care because I had the. My mindset was more of, if you want to put anybody in the NBA, and I'm not saying I'm him, but I'm talking about the mindset is more of a Jason Kidd. I want to get my teammates involved, but if I
That's
need to
when you're
score
a
20
great
this
coach.
game,
When you bring out the greatness in players, that's when you're a great coach.
yeah, I
Because
want to
people
get
can
my
be
teammates
naturally
involved.
talented
But
and play shit, but when you bring out the greatness in them,
yeah,
that's when you know you're a great coach, and that's how you talking right now.
yeah, it's just I learned a lot of this just shit on my own from paying attention to me. I always say you got to pay attention to details, and I'm not saying like what I'm saying is law is always right, but I look at it from different perspectives, if you would. You know what I'm saying? I just don't look at this, and this. I'm looking at the smallest, little intricate parts of the game, and that's why I even just use the analogy of they would lose just because Dennis Rodman would get Draymond the fuck up out of here.
But see, that's
I was
why I used
just
to
trying
win
to
a lot
say,
of tournaments in Madden. Because when I play Madden, a lot of niggas was more skilled, but I was a better coach than them. So I just like
right,
Cam Newton. Cam
exactly.
Newton played on the field, but when he played them boys that play Madden all day, my man intercept his ball every time. He couldn't do nothing. My man just a
Yeah,
better
I
coach than
watch
you. He
him play a
probably
few
couldn't play on the
games like
field
that
better than
too.
you, but some people can
Yep,
coach better.
yep, yep. And that's the key thing. That's the thing about it. Like, you got to have an IQ of understanding the game. Because even like when I did play, I would tell like a guy that I wasn't even holding. I go over and tell my dude, "Hey, he can't dribble with his left hand. Hey, push him,
Right.
make
That's
him
just
have to
like
use that
that.
left hand."
That's just like a video. It was a video of this boy watching film with all the players, and he noticed that every time the running back get the ball, he grab his jersey. He pull on his jersey every time he about to get the ball. So they was like,
Yeah,
"Yo, number 24. Every time he get the ball, he pull his jersey before he get the ball." And they realized, damn, that nigga
mhm,
do when he about to get the ball, he do pull a jersey. And they counter that. You know what I'm saying? So when you
yeah,
got a good coach
exactly.
and a coach know how to pay attention to certain things, they're gonna win championships because the coach realize, okay, this make a player better. This player good at doing this, or this player does this. That's his weaknesses. You see what I'm saying?
So,
You exploit the weakness
mhm,
because you have a great coach. That's just why the Seahawks lost the Super Bowl because on first and goal, y'all got a running back that got 8 yards per carry. He get 8 yards per carry on the 0 yard line, and y'all gonna throw a slant. That's the coaching fault. The coach lost the game. Cause all you gotta do is hand
Yep.
the ball to beast mode. Everybody
Yep.
know that. I don't care if everybody know the ball be coming to him. The man get 8 yards per carry. Y'all on the 0 yard line. At least it's 1st and goal. Why y'all throwing the slant?
Yeah.
That's coaching. I ain't got nothing to do with no players or no team or no nothing. The coach called a bad call. No matter how good
Yeah.
the player could have been, why the hell would you throw the ball on the 0 yard line and you got the best running back in the game that gets 8 yards per carry? He don't got no negative yards. You serious?
You
Coaching.
know, a lot of coaches outthink, try to outsmart the other people. It's like the old saying, just keep it simple, stupid. Sometimes it's just what the
Yeah,
fuck it is. And
you're
another
right.
old saying is, you know what's coming. You gotta stop it. I don't have to stop it.
Exactly. You gotta
You
block it.
stop it.
You know I'm about to
You
punch
gotta
you.
block this shit
Block it,
off.
nigga. Block this
Yeah,
shit.
block it. You know, but no, man, I wasn't a coach and that night. Like I said, I
Yeah,
had
they
a
can't
one
they
of my
can't say
homeboy.
that he was thinking everybody knew he was gonna get the ball and they was damn stopping that because everybody knew he gonna get the ball. Fuck it, it's 1st and goal though. Why not run it?
How many,
The hell? The
how
game
many
over.
times we
Clock
done
running
seen
down.
that? How many times we done seen? We knew that a running back was going to get the ball on them, a 3rd and 1 or a fourth
Henry.
and one, and
We
shit, they
know
still
Henry about to get the
converted.
ball. You know Travis Henry about to get the ball.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yep.
run everybody over. It don't stop him.
Mm-hmm.
That was just the dumbest.
Yep.
I think that was the dumbest play call in football history.
Yeah,
Got to
they
be.
and the analytics for its football and with basketball to a certain extent has fucked up the game.
No, I
They
think it's
use these
politics, not
analytics too
analytics.
goddamn much.
Politics. There's politics in Vegas in there. Ain't no analytics. It's politics,
No, I agree with that too. I
mafia,
ain't gonna knock you on
bandits.
that, yo.
That's what it
Yeah,
is.
I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. I get where you're coming from
And so
because
much of the over and
they trying to
under
make
and
sure
people
these.
point shaving now is crazy now.
There you go. You know, no, I agree with you on that because I've seen a lot of that shit. Like, why the fuck he just? Oh, okay, okay. No, that's when, and I even said it. I think during the Super Bowl, I was like, oh, that's Vegas right there. Whenever I say that, I can understand. Like, okay,
Yeah, the game ain't the
the
same,
dude
right?
was just holding. You didn't see that, but you just seen. All right, bro. Yeah, that's some Vegas shit right there. I always say certain shit
On the
like
point
that.
spread when the Broncos was in the Super Bowl on the point spread and Peyton Manning went for 2 when all they had to do was kick a field goal. Everybody looking like what? That's messing up the point spread now. They just scored 6. All they gotta do is kick the field goal. It'll be 7-7. And the end of the quarter, when that quarter ends 7-7, somebody gonna make $1 million. He go for 2 points.
Yep.
What the hell? Why he going for 2 points in the first quarter in the Super Bowl? That's
Yep.
messing up the point spread. Messing somebody card up. You see what I'm saying? Like they know what they be doing.
Oh, I agree with that totally, bro. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. We see it a lot because I think that's what now, but maybe once in the last, we done seen it before this, but I think their hands is more in it than ever. If you get where I'm coming from on that, yeah,
Yeah, that's
because
what we
of like
talking
you're
about. And
saying,
more than ever with the
more
prize
than
picks
ever.
and all this over under now, it's
Yeah, there
crazy
you
now.
go.
It's
Yep,
crazy
and that's
now.
why I think a lot of shit we see now, you be wondering like, what the fuck? Oh, this
Man,
dude
I
didn't
seen the
show up in
receiver
the
catch
play.
the ball and run straight out of bounds when he could have scored a touchdown. I knew he was point shaving. I know he
Yep.
betted on it.
That oh yeah,
You
that
had a
happens.
wide open
Hell yeah.
touchdown in college and you caught the ball and ran out of bounds. What you doing? Come on, man. A
Man,
lot of people getting picked up for that though. They getting called out on it.
yeah, some of them do with some, but you got them smart ones. They like, hey, cousin, hey, go make this account, and I want you to pick this, and this. It ain't gonna leak back to me. You see what I'm saying? They can't say this me or whatever, but I know how to go out here and manipulate the game to a certain degree where we can win. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm not saying I'm exactly right, but I think that shit goes on honestly. Because like you're saying, like you can see some things in games and be like, why the fuck did dude do that? Like, come on now. Like you know you could have scored that touchdown or you knew you could have hit this. Oh, but you pay some shit like that happens. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yo,
I chalk it up to Vegas. That's all I say. Oh, there's some Vegas shit right here. So, you know. But yeah, it's
somebody
a lot
calling my
of
phone. You there?
I'm here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Somebody been calling my phone. You there? Yo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, yeah. All
You
right.
heard what I said?
Now, what you say?
You seen when my man bet 300,000 and somebody been gonna streak at the Super Bowl?
Oh yeah. They was breaking. I seen somebody breaking this shit down about that. Like,
And he
dude
bet on
got paid
himself?
some money for that shit. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
300,000 in Vegas. But you know what the bet I've been looking for that I couldn't find? I was betting that the Seahawks scored a touchdown on defense because they've been scoring all year on defense. The two D backs been playing off each other energy. I said the Seahawks gonna score a touchdown on defense. Bet that, but I couldn't find that bet nowhere. And they damn sure
All they
scored
do
it.
is eventually go down.
Everybody called my phone
So
when that
did.
shit happened. My phone started ringing
Yeah.
like, damn, you said they was gonna score on defense. I said Seahawks gonna score a touchdown on defense. Bet that because the undercard was everybody was saying the Seahawks gonna win, so you couldn't really get no bet. So I said bet that the Seahawks gonna score on defense. That's it. Score a touchdown on defense, and they damn sure did it.
Right. Yeah. They made it. They made it. I'm not knocking them, but Houston should have beat their ass. You got this dumbass quarterback that I don't know what the fuck he was doing. I don't know if I don't know what CJ Stroud was doing in that game because they defense was right there. He was just what 5 picks in
What
that
happened
game
in
or
that
some
game?
shit.
What happened?
Well, didn't he throw like you didn't watch that game
Nah, I didn't.
with Houston and the Patriots in the playoffs?
Mm-mm. I kept hearing about the Broncos game. They said the Broncos were supposed to win, but the quarterback got hurt at the end of the game or something like that. But
Right.
everybody was
Yeah.
talking about the
Yeah.
Broncos game. That's the game I was hearing about.
Yeah. Yeah. But they should have won that game, man. CJ Stroud came out and threw like 5 interceptions and fumbled the ball 2 or 3 times. It was like 5 turnovers total by him. Like, what the fuck is you doing, bro? You just seeing him like some shit don't look
Hey,
right. That's just how I
you
was
would think a
looking at it.
nigga, you would think a nigga got his family tied up. How he playing? They had his
Right.
kids tied
Like,
up. Like,
yeah,
you better
he
not do
he
that.
was he wasn't even making in the defense is fire. So you didn't have to do too much. Just don't lose the game. You was doing dumb shit. Like, who the fuck was you throwing the ball to? Why did you just throw the ball away? He out here trying to be Josh Allen type shit, just running around and throwing the like, bro, come on, just throw the
But ain't
fucking
they say
ball
they said
away.
that about Jordan? That's why Jordan pops died because they told him not to win that game, and Jordan won
Yeah.
anyway. That's what they say now.
Yeah.
They said it was gambling, but they
Mm-hmm.
said the mafia was saying Jordan, do not take that shot, do not, and he did it anyway. I ain't trying to
He
lose.
was
Just
long.
like Kobe. Kobe went against the big farmer, and what happened? One of
Yeah.
them boys, when you get money too, you get ego too. Like I got money too, but you ain't got more money than the people that make the money. So
Hell
they gonna get you.
no. Especially
Especially
when
when
you
you trying
got
to big
certain
speak out.
right. Especially when you got the hands of the cartel in that shit too. You know what I'm saying? That's a different ball game, you
Yeah.
know. But
And they feel like they made you. They be like, you playing in our sport. Ain't like we got our own. They always talk about how we run all the sports. Like black people, black people for lack of better words, black people taking over all the sports, but we don't own nothing. Every
nah, we
player in the
don't.
league getting a check from somebody hiding them. While all us be
Yup.
arguing with each other about our team and oh, that's my team. I hate the Steelers. I hate that. Don't you know all the owners be smiling as long as their seats fill? They call and talking to each other. I don't give a fuck. We just lost Super Bowl. You own Atlanta and I own Pittsburgh, and we both played and lost. I'ma still call you. What's up? We billionaires. We straight.
Yup.
We ain't mad about that. Everybody else
They
mad. All
don't
the
give.
fans hurt.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about none of that shit as long as they
Nope.
get paid, man. Them
All they care about
motherfuckers
is
like this.
jerseys and seats fill. Yep.
Yep, they
That's
don't
it.
give a fuck about because at the end of the day, yeah, we talk about it because we sports fans or whatever. But at the end of the day, you think they give a fuck about any of them rings and all that shit? No, nigga, they trying to stay billionaires, trying to become trillionaires. What are you talking about?
But you know
They
that's
don't they
what's
don't really
growing
give
in
a fuck
America
about none of
now?
that shit.
Soccer. Soccer always been a
Yeah.
big sport, but it's really big in America now. Like all the young kids play soccer now. My son been playing soccer since he been 4, and he got like 2 offers right now. He in the senior year. He loves soccer, but everybody, they having a World Cup in Atlanta this year,
Oh
so
wow.
it's gonna
I
be
didn't know that.
big. You know what I'm saying? Like soccer is.
Right.
They got so much big sponsors now, man. The soccer players getting more than everybody.
Right.
How the soccer players making more money than everybody, but at the same time, That's them big cartels. Remember, Colombia used to get beat if they lose a game. Them cartels, you can't lose no soccer game back then, boy. Them
Yeah.
cartels run the team. You cannot lose no soccer game. Them boys play for their life back then, boy. But now, man, soccer got so much sponsors, man.
Yeah.
Soccer players making more than NBA and football, NFL players put together now. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Cristiano Ronaldo getting so much money, man. Come on, man.
Hell yeah. Yep. Baseball right behind them. And they the least violent
I thought
sports.
baseball used to be first. Cause that's
Yeah, it
guaranteed
did.
money.
It used to be first. It used to be first, but like you say, soccer done took over that. They done got that right there. They done took that shit
Baseball.
over.
One thing about baseball though, that if you guarantee 400 million, you're gonna get that. No matter if you get hurt or not.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
Right.
Baseball play their players now. They get paid.
Yeah, yeah.
You ain't
Yup.
and people don't get hurt in baseball too much. You ain't getting hurt that much in
Nah.
baseball. It ain't that
No.
physical. Soccer, you can get hurt because you running in that field all day, running up and down that field. You got to be super in shape to play soccer, boy. That's damn like a boxer. You got to be real in top-notch shape to play soccer.
Yeah. Yup. That's why I kind of fell off from, boxing is one of those sports that it always been about the fucking money. I don't know if you ever seen this little clip. The fight that just happened not too long ago. And the dude got punched, and it was like a 5 to 7 second delay, and he fell down. And they showing the dude in his corner. You know how you rubbing your hands together for like money.
Yeah, I saw that.
So that you see what I'm saying? It's like
Taking the
none of this
fall for the
shit.
money.
Yeah, and I even seen the thing where Mike Tyson was saying he was telling the truth about that shit. He was like, man, he was talking about. I can't remember who it was. They even showed it while he was talking. Dude, they ended up pulling it up. He said, "Man, if you look, this Mike
He
Tyson,
didn't even
he's
hit him.
saying it.
He didn't
He
even hit
said,
him.
yup, you know what I'm talking about." He said, "I didn't even hit him. Look how he go down." So now this shit is just, they don't even classify. They classify sports as entertainment now. It ain't about no
Yeah, right.
wins and losses. This shit is about fucking money at the end of the day.
That's why I start watching. That's why you
Yeah.
haven't watched the game. I be like, shit, I ain't watch that shit. I'll barely be watching sports now. I might catch
Yeah.
the play. I might catch a playoff game and only the Super Bowl and the finals. Like I might catch that, but beside that, I don't be caring about that shit because, like you say, it's entertainment.
Yep. That's all it is. Like I
These
used to
motherfuckers
be.
be betting their money, losing, going crazy about that shit. And that shit be all entertainment,
Mhm.
man. Politics.
Now you see why these dudes be. I don't know if you ever seen it, like where you see dudes just turn up their TVs and turn up their houses after a loss. You know what I'm saying? Like, god damn, dudes. I done seen dudes pull their whole TVs and shit off the wall,
You'll be so sad when
break
they team
shit,
lost.
hit
Right,
shit.
going crazy.
Yeah,
They
man.
real fanatics. They call fanatics, man.
Yep. Yeah, those are real fanatics. Yep.
Dudes
So
be, boy, Dallas, boy, my team. Like they really be stuck on their team. But now, if I ask them, what's the layers of the atmosphere, they gonna look at me like I'm crazy. Name the 5
right.
layers of the atmosphere. They gonna look at you like you're crazy, but they can tell you about stats and all type of shit. Niggas is lost, man.
Right. Yeah, I watch it for entertainment purposes, but I'm not even emotionally attached to this shit no more. I ain't gonna say like back in the day, 5, 6 years ago, I probably was, but once I started just getting older,
Yeah,
I'm
that's a
just
good
like,
way to
you know
put it.
what?
It's called
You
emotionally
know,
attached to it. You're right.
yeah, I was emotionally attached, like, oh, getting mad about the shit now. When shit, my team lose, I just be like, huh, okay, on to the next shit. I mean, what the fuck can I do? But I
Right.
just
Your
learned to,
whole day ruined because your team lost. You ain't want to talk to nobody.
yeah,
You see what I'm
I'm
saying?
pissed
You
the fuck
mad.
off.
You
Yeah,
hate you
mad
hate
as
your
fuck.
rival. I hate the Steelers.
Right.
Like, damn,
Yeah,
man, that's your
yeah.
cousin, man. Football season, you hate the team.
Yeah,
But that shit
yeah,
break whole
yeah.
families, boy, especially in college. If your mama a Georgia fan and you love like different, boy, that shit different, boy.
And why
That
you
that
think they switched
tailgating,
it?
shit different,
Yeah,
man.
that's why they switched to college. College shit now. People ain't catching on to that shit in college football. They start paying these players, and you thinking these motherfucking people
You see them contracts
really?
now. You see them NLI contracts in college now, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
They
getting
getting
to. Yeah,
stupid money. That's crazy.
yeah, yeah. These boys pulling up with goddamn Ferraris and Bentleys and goddamn
They bust
all type
downs.
of. But yeah,
I seen a
man,
nigga
shit
on the
ain't
side
about
of the field looking like a rapper, and I don't even know who he is.
a nigga had
Like,
all
damn,
type
you
of
care about the
jewelry
money. You don't
on.
even want to play no more. They ain't even hungry no more.
They don't give
You
a
already
fuck
got a
about it
deal.
no
You think
more.
you made it.
Yup. That shit ain't about it ain't about that shit, the love of the game no more. You know, back in the 80s and shit like that, yeah, probably going up into the 90s. But right at this point, man, and I can't even to a certain extent, you know what, bro, to be real, I can't even be mad about it. You see what I'm saying?
Cause they
Some of these
popping on
motherfuckers like,
Instagram. They thinking they think about it. Now, all you every day you wake up, you can make it look like your life great. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
You don't
but
never show the
you got
struggle. You
some,
always making it look like it's good, so it's hard for people to compete. The kids, when I've been growing up, shoes been $100, 200. You know, at the
yeah,
most. Nowadays, you gotta to keep up with the game. You gotta wear. You gotta have a bust down. You gotta have $1,000 shoes. You gotta have $5,000 outfits. Like what the hell, niggas wearing? Who's spending 10,000 on an outfit? Are y'all serious? Like we done lost our mind. Like the consumerism is beyond me. The fashion is going too far. Like people in high
oh
school
yeah,
is
I don't,
wearing, like if you look at the prom from our days from now, the proms now they posting
yeah,
in Bentleys and everybody got Alexander McQueen on and Louis V. This like God damn y'all parents just going
yeah.
broke just to make y'all look like y'all having it. Like come on,
Going
man.
to going to rent. Some of that shit be rented too, and they done paid. Ain't no
Yup.
telling how much money just to rent this, and they parent ain't. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna pay rent next week, or I'm gonna pay the light bill next week just to make his
Yup.
ass him or
Look
her
like they got
happy.
some
A
on the internet.
bullshit.
Exactly. That
Back in
shit
our
crazy.
day, you might have to borrow your goddamn cousin car, your mama, or your auntie car, or some shit like that, and
I'm
was
trying to tell
satisfied
you.
with that shit. Now these motherfuckers gotta have to, man. That's why, like, I don't even do social media, bro. I've never had a social media page. I don't do Instagram, Twitter, uh, Facebook, and all that shit. I've never had none of that shit.
Everybody
I don't
got
let it.
phone
I
books in
didn't.
their air racks. And if you ain't got no big
Yeah.
money folding, like you ain't nobody. Like, damn, what the hell? What
Yep.
happened to calling the house phone and getting to know a girl? All you gotta do is watch her story now. You ain't even gotta get to know nobody. All you gotta do is watch her story for 2 weeks. You see what type of
Yep.
girl she is. This shit easy
Yep.
now. Going on DM. Like, damn, y'all ain't even gotta try no more. Shit easy.
Oh.
They seeing
Yep.
so much beautiful girls now. Back in the day, you rarely see you see 5 beautiful women. You see what I'm saying? And then
Mhm.
everybody else is
Right.
like decent, but like the beautiful girls in your life, you see like, damn, I seen somebody, she was beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Like it was different back then. Now it's like they come a dime a dozen now. Everybody fine
Yeah,
now.
but you know when you looking on their Instagram, Twitter, they got all these filters. Then
Yeah, I
you
know.
link up with her.
They don't
Now
look
she
nothing
looking
like
like the
that. She
crypt
don't look
keep.
nothing like her on the internet.
Hey,
Exactly.
hell nah, now you pull up, she look like the crypt keeper's
Man, who the
wife or
hell
some
is this?
shit.
Right.
Feel like shit,
If you
no,
got too many pictures with
no,
filters, you already suspecting me already. Every picture you got a
right,
filter or you always got makeup on,
yeah,
you suspect, man. You suspect.
yeah.
Because first of all, I
It
gotta see
is
your
how the
feet
one.
anyway to see if you fine. I gotta see if you got pretty feet off the top. I don't care about none of that.
Man, you might at this day and age, you need to see a motherfucker birth certificate with some ID and all that shit just to verify if this motherfucker really
Definitely.
a boy, or girl, or some
You ain't
shit.
lying
You know
about
what
that,
I'm
bro.
saying? This shit thing became so wicked, bro. That's why I don't really. I come over here, talking with Bobby, be on YouTube, but I don't do no Instagram and all that other shit. Nah, that ain't what I
See, I
do,
use it.
bro.
I use it to keep. Like, I use Facebook for local. Facebook so I can keep up what's
Yeah,
going on in my hood and my high school classmates and stuff like that,
right. I mean, I
college
don't knock it.
classmates,
You know what I'm
and
saying?
then
I just
Instagram keep me up what's going on in the world, like what's up to date.
right.
Because on Instagram you can have millions of followers. On Facebook you only can have 5,000 friends, so it's a limit. It's like a local news. Facebook
Okay.
is the local news, and Instagram and Twitter is like what's going on in different states and what's the new fad and what. That's all just to keep up with see what's going on. But I don't
Right.
let it get me
Right.
caught up. I just do it just to see what's going on in the world. What's the new topic? What they talking about? What's the
Yeah.
algorithm? Because everybody on TikTok just dancing, and for all we do is get ready for the weekend. All we know how to do is get
Yeah.
ready for what we doing this weekend. We don't plan for the next 10 years, the next 5 generations for our kids, none of that. Everybody just want to wear who gonna be fresh this weekend and where we going at.
Yeah.
or what's going on for my birthday, what's going on for the
What
next
nigga?
holiday.
What?
Like niggas is
Yeah.
lost, man.
Or what nigga could take them to Ruth Chris or the highest paid restaurant and shit they can't even buy for themselves, but they want a man to do it. Niggas the same way. They want to, oh man, I see this nigga over here. He got this, this, and this. I need to give my money up to try to, like, bro, I stay in my own lane. It is what it is. Either I got it or I don't. It is what the fuck it is. I don't
It
go
seemed
buy
like
expensive clothes and all that
it seemed
shit.
like
Give
we
me
the
a
only
shirt
people,
from
right?
Walmart.
It seemed like we the only people that make like podcasters and little think tanks to talk about women and men, what men don't do
Yeah.
and what women ain't doing. But you don't never see no Asian motherfuckers do that. You don't see no other people talking about their own saying, oh, a man ain't shit. A nigga ain't what you gonna do for me? Like we the only people do that shit. From what I see. And
Nah.
if they doing it, they trying to mimic us because we the only people do that dumb shit. You
Right.
see what I'm
Now
saying?
you
We the
don't
only
really
people
see
on
it,
that with a
even though we
man
might not.
versus woman shit. Man versus
Yeah.
women. Who supposed to do this? Who this that? We always arguing with each other, beat like that shit crazy, man.
Yeah, just like in China, they don't even they shit is limited to what they can have for is on TikTok and all the little whatever they may have or call it over there, whatever. But they shit is limited. They don't have that type of stuff going on over there for us. That shit it might happens in their world before it's on the um the internet and shit like that. That shit don't go on. But
But see
you
the difference?
absolutely right about like
The
go
difference
ahead.
is they TikTok, they having neurosurgeons. They learning how to do brain surgery,
Right.
open heart surgery,
Right.
and learning
Yep.
platonic shapes and sacred geometry. And we doing dances. The next dance, what's the next
Yep.
dance? We got niggas wearing
And
ski masks
everybody
with switches talking about we drilling. We talking about killing and drilling all day and how niggas got ops and how much bodies we got and all type of dumbass shit like that. That's what we talk about.
that'd be the dumbest shit to me. That'd be the dumbest shit to me. I like
Every
why
TikTok
everybody
you
here
see,
doing
everybody dancing. You don't see nobody talking about
the
building
same
nothing.
fucking dances. The
Nobody
same fucking
creating
dances.
nothing. None of that shit. All the stuff
No.
that boy Julian Brown that turned plastic into gas. Like we don't nobody really talk about him like that. They praising
Right.
King Von.
Oh
They ain't
yeah.
talking about the
They
man that
love
turned
them.
plastic into gas. They ain't praising him.
Right.
They praising the nigga who got the
Right.
most bodies or who the dope boy, who the scammer. Like what the hell?
Right.
Shit, that
Yeah,
shit
they
crazy,
they
man.
they smoking the op packs and dumb shit like that.
Yeah,
Like
China TikTok ain't
you
like that.
over you over here fighting for whatever old block and you fighting for this.
Mhm.
I'm from the west side, east side,
And
and they
don't
Rick
own
Bloods and
nothing.
Rick
You don't
Crip
own none of
and
that
don't
shit you
own
fighting for.
nothing. Cause soon as uh the white man come say, hey, get off my block. I want to build such and such right here. I give you a little $4, $5, $7,000 just to move to go get successful. But this is my block. If you don't move, I'm still gonna bulldoze this shit over.
We only
So
know
that's
one
why I'm like,
language. Motherfuckers out here know a
yeah,
bunch of different languages. All we gotta do is come up with new slangs and curse. If we go to Dubai, they gonna lock our ass up because nigga can't curse without having one sentence. Because you can't curse in Dubai now. You can't post it on the internet crazy. You cursing, you can't gyrate. Russia don't even play that shit. Russia don't even have none. You can't even watch no gangster movie in Russia. So they
damn, I
don't
didn't
do
know
that
that.
shit. Yeah, they don't play that shit. And in Dubai, if you curse, your ass is getting locked up. Say a curse word in Dubai,
You
watch
know,
how it be.
it's all set for America because it's a capitalist country.
Yep.
So they just worrying about money, 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 and controlling the masses and not trying to. We can keep y'all working at our places and y'all don't build on your own. We got you right where we want you. You know what I'm saying? Be consumers. You know what I'm
But
saying? Don't be
that's how dumb we
entrepreneurs.
is though. We talk
Yeah.
about how the fucking immigrants taking our jobs when we don't got no damn jobs because everything coming from China. Everything in your house right now come from a different country. We don't even make nothing.
Facts.
So what we talking
Oh,
about with our jobs going, we already lost out on having natural resources, our clothing shit, our food, everything ain't nothing coming from here anyway. Everything is being exported. So what the hell is we talking about? Niggas be
shit.
really lost, bro. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They
Yeah,
talk about
yeah,
getting the
bro.
immigrants out of here because they taking our jobs when Jordans ain't even made in America. But that's the number one shoe niggas
Right.
buy. Like, get the hell out of here.
Yeah. I remember when motherfuckers, I don't know, I don't think it's happened. I haven't heard it in a while. And I said it happened. I remember when Shit, growing up, I know motherfuckers used to get the shit beat out of them for a pair of Jordans. Motherfuckers used to get killed over these shoes. And I think they say it's like $2 or something just to make them. And over there in China or
In
some
Tijuana,
shit.
yup.
Like,
That's the only shoe
yeah.
that somebody get shot for. Nobody never got
Yeah,
shot for
now.
no LeBrons, no
Nah.
Balenciagas. Jordans, your ass getting shot. Jordans and a starter jacket, your ass done.
Facts, yup. I remember that shit. Yup. Growing up, it was a starter jacket. I done seen motherfuckers get their ass whooped, get their starter jacket pulled off their ass, shoes taken off their feet, and that's all they want. Like, that shit crazy. Yeah, man.
And that shit cost
It's
30 cents to make, man. The
yup. But
motherfuckers in the
these the
sweatshop
times we
churning
living
making that
in.
bitch in the sweatshop. That shit crazy.
Yeah,
Instead of we
yeah,
make our
but
own shoes and be our own, you know what I'm saying, be more self-sufficient, we'll be more stronger. Bunch of consumers, man. That's it. Damn, everybody done left our ass in it.
yeah, Bobby probably be taking care of the family right now. 9 times out of 10.
Waking the mind said he on the clock, so he probably ain't, cause I see him still on
Oh yeah.
his
Yeah,
nigga
you gotta
shit,
get
bro.
that bread. I ain't knocking you. Yeah.
Where you from, Bubba?
But man, I'm in the rock.
Arkansas?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you a Razorback, you a Razorback fan.
Oh no. No, sir. I'm a boot boy. LSU. LSU in Texas,
Classic.
my football, college football teams anyway. Basketball is San Antonio. Oh,
Are you a Texan?
nah,
I've been
no.
to Houston like 3 times. I had a little dispensary out there. I love Houston, man.
Yeah, yeah. I kind of grew up back and forth there going, went to school
Houston?
and
What
shit
part of
out there.
Texas?
Houston?
Oh, okay, yeah, I love Houston, man.
Yeah.
They so
Yeah. Went to
hospitality, they're so cool.
kind of went to school out there growing up back and forth between there and Arkansas. So got lots of family out that way. So
Man, they still
yeah.
sell sections for $125. I couldn't believe it, man.
You
I
say
remember
what
I went
now?
there the first time, and I've been in the club. I was like, let me get a section. So my man look around, right? He look around, make somebody looking and whisper in my ear. He's like, 125 straight. I look at that nigga and said, man, let me get 2 of them bitches, 125 straight. Man, Atlanta section
Right.
cost about from 700 the cheapest. The highest would be $3,000. You see what I'm saying? To get a
Right.
section in the A, you say $125 for a section? Man, give me 2 of them, man. Are
Yeah.
you serious? You looking around like something wrong with that shit. I couldn't believe it. Y'all ain't
Yeah.
charging for parking? I'm like, come on, man. Like, they still green out there.
Right.
Houston
You
is
be
not
getting to know.
hustling like Atlanta. Atlanta be hustling for parking, for walking in with a hat. Like, it's too much of a hustle in the A.
They ain't got no thinkers estate taxes or some shit like that. Yeah, it's different. And then, they got so much shit out there, studios and all that shit in Atlanta. They do movies there and think don't Tyler Perry have his shit out there or something
That's
like
the
that to that
Atlanta, the
nature.
East Coast Hollywood for sure. Yes,
You're
sir.
right. That's what I'm getting to. So that's why it's gonna be like that. But Texas so fucking big, their revenue so many. You got a lot of entrepreneurs out that way too. You know what I'm saying? Just even go back to shit back in the day when you had the damn screw clicks and all that shit. They didn't have to have a sign to a major. They was making more money than motherfuckers that was
Yup.
signed.
Cause you
You
blow in
see what
that
I'm
stage, you
saying?
make it. That's the biggest stage. You're right.
Oh, that's
All you gotta
hell
do is
yeah.
blow in
Them boys used to
Texas.
travel. Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't think they had to do was travel to their own shows. It didn't matter
Yup.
where it was at.
Yup.
And they making their own bread. They didn't have to sign to no label and shit like that. Some of them did, but once they find out, like, oh, this some bullshit, they try to help and get out their contract and shit. Let me get back to my independent shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, yeah. So that's kind of like with Dolph. That's why he didn't want to sign never signed to no label or nothing. They was trying to give him some bread. He like, nah, I don't want that shit. Nah, I still do this shit on my own. But that's the name of the game. Yeah. But out there, it's money different. Money way different. It's that motherfucker so big too, man. It's Atlanta. ain't as big as Texas, so you got more people out there just, you know what I'm saying, be able to branch out and do different things as far as making money.
You're right about that. But that's fucked up what happened to Dolph though, man. Man, that's crazy though.
Yeah,
I can't
they.
believe that shit, dog.
I
Damn,
believe
dog.
that's some industry. I believe that's some industry shit. To be real, motherfuckers always blaming that shit on the local motherfucker.
My man
Nah,
Hernandez, they done made a new narrative. My man Govan Hernandez, he said nobody knew that young Yo Gotti car got shot up, got 60 shot. You know what I'm saying? A week before that happened.
yeah,
So now they're trying to make us. And if I know I did do that, you think I ain't gonna be riding bulletproof and have people around me? Why would I do that and
yeah,
be riding by myself? Like that don't even make sense. Like he just making up shit, dog. Like a lot of people like to blame people for certain. You can't control all your homeboys. Like if I got a bunch of young niggas under me, they doing certain shit. That ain't got nothing to do with me. But he still should have rolled like, militant, like move like how the president moved, dog. You ain't no regular nigga no more. Dog used to like to just be going in the hood, be always by itself. When you can't do that, man, because niggas hate you. I had
yeah.
to
That's a
realize that a
fact.
long time ago, bro. Like when you got people that hate you, you got to move different. You just can't
Yeah,
move the same no more. You gotta have ride bulletproof, nigga. You gotta have cars pull up to the spot before you get there, check out, make sure everything's straight, then get out the car. That's just how you gotta live. Cause you taking
yeah,
care of too much people, man. Dolph been taking care of too much people to get killed like that, man.
yeah. And they knew it. Motherfuckers knew, what type of dude he was, and it's the work he was doing. You get what I'm saying? So that plays a big part in it too. But
Wasn't he in
this
time for a
shit.
toy drive for the turkey giveaway, right?
Yeah, he
Wasn't he
did
been in
quite a.
time
They
for the
say,
yup
yeah,
the
they say he did
Thanksgiving
quite
like
a few things
but
in Memphis.
but that's what I'm saying. When he came down that week, they was doing a turkey thing like in 2 days because they do that every year. So it's like once
Right,
you start doing shit all the time, people know patterns of you. They know you coming back in town. You come home. Every
right,
nigga I know that's big, they get killed home. They don't get killed in nobody else. They always get killed in your hometown. Cause guess what? I don't care if you become the fucking senator. You always gonna be man that used to walk to the store with us. That's who your
right.
people gonna see you as. They never gonna see you for who you become. They
Yeah,
gonna always see you who they know you as. I've been learning that a long
yeah,
time ago. When I used to throw
yeah.
parties in my
You got
hood and had local fame, like you know what I'm saying? Like I had to realize that when I started going to stores and people shaking my hand that doesn't grow up, I don't like who that is. Like I don't know who that is. Too many people know me that I don't know. So now I'm a target. I gotta move. I gotta
that's a
move, man,
fact.
because I don't know if my little brother did some shit last week and robbed some niggas, and now I'm going to a party thinking I'm straight, and now they take it out on me because they can't. You see what I'm saying? And that shit didn't happen before.
Right.
So once I start
Nah,
learning that,
that's
I
a
said,
fact.
I gotta move, man. I had to move out my city because
One-
you get killed in your city, man.
That's a
It's sad to
fact,
Right.
say
Once you
that.
man.
get a
That's a fact,
once
though.
you
Yeah, not to cut y'all
when
off,
you
but hell yeah,
go
I
ahead, boy.
feel
Go
that.
ahead. Go ahead.
Now you Gucci. I just
Yeah.
I'm
want to
I'm
let them
listening. Go
know I
ahead.
agree. No, I'm still working, my nigga, but I'm listening to y'all. But that's a fact right there,
I'm
what you
listening.
just said.
So when
Y'all go
you
ahead, though.
become no, I was just gonna say when you become, a certain type of person in your neighborhood or in your city or whatever, you got to know how to maneuver, just like you were saying, because you don't know what type of uh niggas. And you got some niggas in there just want the stripes off of you, just to bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But again, just knowing how to maneuver and get yourself away from that type of bullshit. Because when a motherfucker can tell you shit about yourself, you don't have no idea who this nigga is. Yeah, it's time to deal. You know what I'm saying? It's time
That's
for
just
me
how
to
it
move
go.
around. Yeah, because
Ain't nothing you
I
can do
done
about it.
done been in that situation before, nigga. Man, I went to school with y'all. Know you used to. I'm like, how the fuck, nigga? I don't even know you. I've never
Or
even
guess
seen
what? A
your
nigga be
face.
mad you took his girl in middle school or some shit. That nigga took my
Yeah,
girl at one time. He still hate you. You don't even know the nigga hate you. You see what I'm saying?
right. Uh-huh.
A nigga, you probably beat a nigga up back in the days, embarrass him. He's still mad about that shit. You see what I'm saying? So it's like
Cool.
You can't never forget that shit. Did you rapping saying fuck niggas and bragging and y'all niggas broke and that's like a battle rapper coming to the league and he was a rapper. He's calling everybody broke. Niggas looking around like they ain't gonna cheer for that shit because they like, nigga, we is broke. Nigga, you rich. Matter of fact, we gonna get your
Right.
ass out of this shit. See what I'm
Kind of
saying?
like
So
you
you
heard
can't
about that
even
shit with
talk.
Geechee? You heard about that shit
Nah,
with
that
Geechee
shit
Gotti?
crazy, man.
You know,
I don't know what
Yeah.
happened. I don't know.
I seen that
Like
he got locked
this
up, but I
my
don't
number
know the
one rule.
story.
I don't even ride 4 deep, nigga. Like, what the fuck is y'all doing riding 4 deep, nigga? After y'all done hit licks, why is y'all still riding together? Like y'all supposed to bend and switch shit up and be in separate cars, riding 2 man to a car, 1 man to a car. You don't never ride.
Right.
It's 4 niggas in a car in California all got covered. Man, y'all asking to go down, man. Like, come on, that's just dumb shit. I don't play no
Yeah.
4 niggas in no car. Unless we
Man,
about
we
to
stopped that
slide, we
shit a
about,
long
to go
time
kill some
ago.
niggas, dog. Now we 4 niggas in the car,
Yeah,
we
we gotta
about
be
to
on
kill
some.
some niggas. And I
Yeah, we on
still ain't
some
riding with 4
bullshit with
niggas to go
the
kill no niggas.
nigga. We stopped that shit with late
10
90s,
years
early
ago.
2000s.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
nobody
niggas
riding no
like,
backseat.
man,
Man, it's no
bro,
backseat
hell
riders.
yeah.
You don't ride 4 deep. You get pulled over for that, man. 4
Right.
people in the car,
If
that's an automatic pullover.
exactly, especially where I'm from, like, bro, if they see 4 niggas in that car, bro, you is gonna get stopped. I done seen niggas like,
That's it.
bro, I'm talking about like 2, maybe you gonna maybe ride 3. You know what I'm saying? At the most, but mostly it be like seeing niggas get together. Hey man, we finna go ride over here. Hey
If
man,
y'all ain't
I
on
can't
y'all way
ride
to a
here.
graduation or fucking
Yeah, niggas gonna
cookout,
tell you they don't give a damn where they going. They ain't gotta be on
that's
no
the only
bullshit. They
reason
gonna
to
be like,
ride
man,
4 deep, nigga.
like,
Cause I'm not
yeah, I
riding
can't
4
go no
deep
4
doing no
deep.
dirt now. What?
Yeah,
You actually
yeah,
get pulled over, and then you know you dirty
oh,
and you pull over? Like, come on,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
You know you're supposed to hit the
Then
gas on
all of
top.
us, and then all of us done been in bullshit. So the laws know, especially if motherfuckers that know you know, oh, I know that nigga, him, what them 3 together for? Oh shit, now, hey, let's get them. So you
And
know, that's
they
how that
say the
shit
police
goes
been watching him as
sometimes.
soon as he land anyway. You already a
Mm-hmm.
public figure. You Geechee got it. You public figure. You known. You known now. Why the fuck is you doing dirt? You supposed to be in the car by yourself.
Right.
Why are you in the car with 4
Especially when
niggas?
they hear the shit, especially when they hear the shit you rap about your crib, you done did this, and this.
And in interviews, you
And
told how you used to break into pharmacies. You done said that in the interview.
right. Yeah, facts. Yeah. And then, you know, so that one cop gonna see him be like, you know what? I'm just gonna see what I can get off these niggas. Just testing. Just because they didn't heard you rap
Do they not
about
know
some
that the
shit.
police get paid?
You
They
know what I'm
have police
saying?
that just listen. They have people that don't. You know, how you got police that get in the car and ride out. They have police that
Right.
watch the internet all day. That's all they do is watch
Facts.
the internet. They
Facts.
don't. You don't even see them on no route. They watching the internet
No.
all day. That's what they get paid for.
Yup.
So you think they can
Yup.
see the interview where you say you used to hit shit and y'all in Ohio they didn't
Mhm.
watch you land and some shit got hit. Like, come on, and you driving, nigga.
This, yeah, this one dude, he sit up there, he was on guess what you call it, Facebook or some shit. I don't know, if Facebook, Instagram or something. This nigga got some peas sitting around him and shit, you know what I'm saying? First he didn't have them. He waiting on, guess his little shit to come through. You know what I'm saying? He got it. Shit, about 15 minutes later, he got the peas sitting around. Y'all come through, fuck with me, whoop the woo. I got the drink, I got the bowls, and I'm talking about 15, 20 minutes later. I don't think you heard was a boo, 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 boo. Kick
I
that
don't know
bitch
what's up with
in.
these
There you
new
go.
era kids. They like to post on
It's
Snap
like,
they drugs. That's what they do now. They
like,
post their drugs from the shop. Like, what is y'all
yeah,
doing, man? What y'all doing?
yeah. I be feeling this shit. Like, I don't even, bro, I don't even go in no motherfucking house. It ain't nobody else's house. I don't want to do none of that shit. Stay
Man,
to
them niggas be
myself.
posting. Them niggas be
Give a fuck
posting
what
what
you
they
got
doing
going.
on the internet, showing shit. That's just
Yeah.
like motherfucking You know what? You know
And the
what fucked
first
my head
thing,
up? You know what fucked my head up?
go ahead. What's that?
One of my peoples, they just got caught with they got a prominent business, right? Their family got a
Yeah.
prominent business. They got money, they got lawyers, they got property, they got all this shit. He got pulled over and he had less than 14 grams and more than 7 grams of fentanyl. He don't have a bond yet. He ain't even had an
That
ounce.
fit different.
He don't got a bond yet, right? But
Damn.
Casino Future Brother get caught with 21 bricks of fentanyl. 300,000. He got caught with the dope, the plug, everything in one area. Like that will never happen. You never see the money, the drugs, and the play in one area. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They caught the money, the drugs, and the thing in one house. He went down. This man got out in 7 days. And everybody telling
Oh
him
yeah,
that's
he
future
working.
brother. I said, that's future brother. What the fuck
They
that
don't give
mean?
a damn who he is.
So you
It
think
was
that
the
that's future
president,
brother, that
brother.
mean he get to get out of jail? And he got caught with 21 bricks. He got caught with
A
21
fit?
bricks of fentanyl, $300,000
Damn.
cash, $300,000
Oh, that's
cash,
big.
and another bag with 75,000 in it. And he got
Oh
out in
look.
7 days. He out.
What state was in Atlanta or something?
Yep. He
That's
got on.
like
He out
one,
on bond.
bro.
He got a bond.
Right down where I live at in the state. You get caught with a gun and some weed together. It's automatic fed. It ain't state shit no more. These motherfuckers like niggas. You know how many niggas
Automatic
used to
fed.
go?
Exactly. That's
They
automatic fed.
automatic fed. I know niggas, so many niggas that done went to the feds because they got gun, they got some goddamn weed, they got some pills, they got caught with some weed and gun or some
But this
drugs and
man
gun
is the
together. You get caught
CEO.
with that,
But he the CEO of
going
Free
that
Band
way.
Game. He the CEO of Free Band Game. What the hell is you doing even doing it? You could have sent somebody else to do that. If you the CEO of Free Band, why are you getting caught with the plug, the dope, and the money in one spot? That don't
You
even
ain't
make
even
no
supposed
sense.
to be. You ain't even supposed to be around that shit.
How
You
the
ain't
fuck?
supposed to be touching nothing.
How you
I
get
ain't
caught with the dope
touching
and the money in
nothing.
one spot?
Niggas be
How?
feeling like they.
And he
Niggas be
balling out and they tell me
doing.
something. He got a mean lawyer and that's future brother. I like, boy, y'all slow.
Give a damn what mean lawyer you got, nigga. That
I said,
nigga
y'all
better
got to be
be.
dumb.
Man,
And
that
then my
nigga
people, the
working.
people I'm talking about, they prominent. They got powerful people in their family. And that man ain't got caught with an ounce, and he ain't get out yet. He ain't get a bond yet.
Mhm.
And his
Yeah,
people
he
got
working.
connections. You see what I'm saying? So it's like y'all don't
Right.
never know who y'all know. That's just like people we don't see. Like we might know the Saudi or the governor. Like it's people that we don't know that's prominent. That got high people in high places. Like the federal DEA son or something. Like the shit like that.
Right.
So for
Uh-huh.
this nigga to get a bond, and y'all saying it's because his future brother that's not enough. That's not a good answer for me though.
Nah, they think because you related to somebody famous, they give you a get out of jail free card. Them motherfuckers don't give a fuck, nigga.
They
Them
ain't saying
motherfuckers don't
nobody
give a
telling.
fuck.
They ain't saying nobody snitching. They can at least
Man,
say, well, how you that the feds you can't just buy the
but
feds
but
though.
check this out. But check this out. If there been Johnny around the block, he would have got out. He snitching because
Yup,
that's
yup, yup.
if future brother. He got out because that's future brother. Nigga, shut the
Exactly.
fuck up. Them niggas doing the same motherfucking things that both them
Thank
niggas
you.
get caught and get out in 7 days. I don't give a
Thank
fuck
you,
if it's Johnny
Scorpion.
up the
Thank you.
street.
Well, you a
If
real
that's
nigga,
nigga,
boy.
if that nigga that's Johnny up the street, or if that's future brother, nigga, when them that's fed shit, bro. It ain't no state shit no more. What the fuck is y'all 21? Man, come on, bro.
21
What the fuck?
clean. I'm talking about
With the
21
money?
blocks
That's
of. I'm talking about
look.
everything. The picture. They got the pictures. Everything. This them shit got black. That shit black. That shit got that bitch been pure. I know he been going up
Once
on that shit. That shit been so
once you
pure.
get
They caught him
go
and the
ahead.
plug and the play. That's why I don't make no sense.
Oh,
That's like
that's
right now.
crazy.
That's like right now, right? Your play call you. You got to play that nigga that buy 10 bricks from you every month, and he call you, and you tell him to meet you at such and such. How you gonna tell your play to meet you at your plug house? Go in the house and go get the drugs from your plug. Like you got enough money to go get that shit and handle that shit. You don't got to go have that nigga be see where your plug at.
One of
That don't make no
one or
sense.
two things. It's either one or two things with that. Somebody set somebody up
I think
or
the
they were
Mexican
just
did it.
watching.
You know what I
Now
know?
that's why I say either somebody got
Mexicans.
set somebody up or a motherfucker was just watching your spot.
But you know what
One
I
of the
found
two.
out? I found out that Mexicans can set up us and don't get in trouble. The cartels can set up black people and
Oh
they
hell
they, they
yeah.
count it. They don't count that as being snitching with the Mexicans. See what I'm
Hell
saying?
no, because that ain't your kind. That's how they look
Right.
at it.
That's
It's
not
just
your
gonna be like
kind.
being
There
in
you go.
jail.
There you go.
It's just like being in jail. They don't give a fuck. Nigga, they don't care. They gonna go back to the hood, to their hood in Mexico, whatever the fuck they might go. They gonna
So
be
his
cool.
so his
They
plug
ain't
had to
gonna
set him
even
up.
worry about them no more. They ain't worrying about them no more. They gonna, oh nigga,
Listen,
you out.
soon
We
as my
don't care.
plug tell me
As
to,
long,
if I tell my
long as
plug
it
I had a
ain't.
play, and my plug tell me to bring my play with me, I would have known that been a setup. Bring my play with me. What you mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, come on to the
Nah,
spot and bring your play with you. Bring my play with me. So you
nah,
want me to
bro.
come re-up in front of my play instead of me just handle that the day before and just tell my plug I meet my play I meet him tomorrow? How the fuck all us in the yard? I'm in the yard, you in the yard, and the plug in the yard. What? When
Yeah,
you ever
somebody
heard
got
that
set
before?
up. Somebody got set up. That's all that
That's a straight
was.
setup. That's common sense.
Somebody got caught with some shit before, and they need to get out of it. That's all it was.
But they
Yeah,
say they had
because
a bunch of trucks coming
once you
in,
get
right?
caught with 10 bands, once you get caught with 10 bands of overfit, it's
It's
automatically
federal.
come.
Yep.
Anyway,
Yep.
that's fake.
Anything over $10,000 of nine
Yeah,
thousand nine hundred
yeah,
ninety nine dollars federal. If you ain't
yeah,
got the
yeah.
car,
That's
if you in the car full of people, y'all can split the money up. Like if you got
yep,
58,000 in the car and three of y'all, split the money up right quick. Because if one of you got
yep.
58,000 in your pocket, you can't show you can't show that you're an artist or nothing. They gonna take that.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't show that you got
Mm-hmm.
business to get this money, they gonna take that shit. That's just like you can't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
travel. You can't even travel over. You can't even travel out of the country with more than that much. Every time I go to out of the country, they search me down. I can't even take all my money. How much money you got on you? How much exact money we got? Like that shit is the strict as a bitch.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
You can't
somebody
travel out
done
the
got
country with a bunch of money on you and you're a regular nigga. Boy, they gonna ping your ass.
somebody got some charges
But
taken
guess
off
what?
or dropped or reduced.
Have you ever heard of a nigga that got caught with 21 bricks of fentanyl, the worst drug in the world right now, and the money
Shit
to buy
no.
it over $250,000 in cash and get out in
Nigga,
7 days?
that could have been JC and Beyonce goddamn son got caught with that shit. He's still going. Fuck you talking
Exactly.
about? Give a fuck if it's Future. I
Man, that
wouldn't give
man
a
got out
fuck
in
if it's
7 days.
goddamn
You hear
shit.
me?
No.
Scorpion. He made
Yeah,
bond
yeah, I hear you.
in less than a week. He made bond. He was out.
Shit, no.
What?
How much was your nigga? Nah, I don't give a fuck how you slice it, cut it, or
His
put it,
bond, I
nigga.
think his bond was
Somebody,
like $4 million, but it don't matter. How the fuck
nah,
how you even get a bond?
shit, nah, because the feds gonna want to come talk to you, and then you might sit there
That was
for a minute
that was the
before they
feds.
even
That was the
before
feds.
they even
That's who
come
came.
see you. Oh
That's
yeah, then they gonna make you sit anyway. You ain't finna
exactly.
just
If
no
that shit
first
was state,
week.
the feds would have picked that bitch up anyway.
Yeah, yeah, regardless. And then they gonna come whenever the fuck they want to. It could be 2 or 3 months down the line. Them motherfuckers, nigga, you ain't going nowhere. We got you.
You can't tell me
I
ain't no
want you to
suspicious
sit and
about
think
that.
about this. Yeah. Yeah, that boy
He's
got somebody
suspicious
got
as a bitch.
some charge that dropped or reduced or less time or something. That shit crazy. I ain't know that shit about that boy, brother. That crazy. And shit ain't like it used to be, but I ain't speak on all that, but that shit crazy,
That shit
bro.
crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, I ain't know that shit.
I just say, and then every time the subject come up, nobody say nobody snitch. Niggas be like acting like that's no. Oh, that's Future brother. What? Y'all niggas dumb. Hey, y'all niggas can't be in the streets.
I
Y'all
don't
niggas
know
can't be
better.
in the streets for real. Future brother. Future ain't got caught with no dope. What the hell
They
y'all
would have
talking
caught
about?
that
No,
when
nigga, Johnny
he getting
Compton
the
can't get
same
you out that.
treatment.
You got caught, nigga.
Hell no.
You got caught. Ain't like you
You
fucking.
can't even get
Ain't
you
like you
can't even get the
fucking.
team OJ had to get you out of that shit.
That shit don't make no
The
sense, man.
dream team.
The dream team can't get you. You caught,
Uh-uh.
and they say you got out and you ain't give up nobody.
Shit.
So your lawyer a beast, huh? You got caught and your lawyer a beast. Ain't like
Bro, I
they
don't know.
found that shit in somewhere else and they try to tie it to you. You was on the scene. And you know they got a rule if the drugs and arms reach, then that mean you caught. So they trying to say he ran out the house. So that's why he got a case because he ran out the house. So you think they wasn't watching him
That
the whole
don't mean
time? How they know to
shit.
come in? How they know to
That
come
don't
there?
mean shit because you ran out the house.
That's what
What
they
the fuck
saying. They
that
saying he
mean?
wasn't around the dope, so he got to fight and
Man,
say.
these,
I said,
these
boy, niggas
niggas,
say anything.
them niggas don't be knowing shit. They don't be
They
they don't be
they
knowing the
can't know
law. They
nothing.
just be talking.
The common denominator is They lock up a Mexican nigga, they lock up Future Brother, and they lock up another nigga. They got 300,000 in cash. They had more than 300. They had like almost 500,000 in cash, and they got 21 bricks of pure fentanyl. What else they need? What else they need? Big Meech went to
Shit,
prison.
you get
Big Meech did time for Big Meech ain't never got caught with no dope. That man had hella time. He got conspiracy. Big Meech ain't never got caught with no dope ever. That bitch been a genius and he still got time. So how the fuck you get out? But
need for you to get in the
niggas be
back of that
quiet. Niggas ain't
motherfucking
got nothing to say
car.
about that now. Niggas will say, oh yeah, niggas telling it, niggas. But ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with a nigga getting caught and his plug getting caught. Y'all can at least say his plug set him up or something. They ain't
Nah,
even
they ain't
saying
gonna
that,
say that.
Scorpion.
Nah, they ain't gonna say that. That cause that's Future brother.
Cause that Future
They ain't
brother.
gonna say that. That's Future brother. They ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna do that. They too street. These
Now that
niggas
makes
too
sense.
street. And you gotta understand the shit Future will rap about. He said he ain't never did none of them
In his
drugs.
life, exactly.
Ain't his life. Which
That man
y'all
ain't never
think
did no
just because
drugs.
it's his brother. Y'all
And
think
guess
just
what? That
because
man
it's
got
his
caught.
brother, he get a
That man got caught in that. You know how the internet be working, right? You know how the internet be doing investigation. They got a picture of Future
mm,
brother with the same bag they had on the camera. Like the picture they had a bag of all the money in. They got a picture on the internet. You know, Future brother post a picture with the same exact bag, the same exact duffel
mm,
bag. He got a picture with that same bag, and then the police got the bag in the house. But he ain't get caught though.
that's because
You see what I'm saying?
yeah, man. Yeah, that's just suspicious than a motherfucker.
Well, I'm glad I'm talking to a man with common sense. Cause I said that shit to my
Hell
old
no, I
jack.
don't give a fuck who
I said
you
that
is.
shit to one of my old jack. He told me
I
something.
don't give a fuck who you is, bro. In the United States, you get caught with that shit in any state in the United States, nigga. You going bye bye.
And I'm telling you about a man that got prominent people in his family. He ain't get a bond yet,
Uh,
and he ain't get caught
These
with that. Bitch
motherfuckers
had
don't.
less than 14 grams. He could say he using. You see what I'm saying? He could be like,
Mm-hmm.
shit, I'm using that shit. He ain't had no bricks, and he ain't get a
You know,
bond
back in
yet.
the day, yeah, you know, niggas back in the day, niggas, you say that they get caught with 2 or 3 rocks. They be like, I'm smoking that. That was I ain't selling that
Right,
shit.
and
I'm
go in
smoking.
rehab and then
They'll go to
taking
jail and go to
class and all that
rehab
shit.
and yeah, take class and get on out. Now these motherfuckers ain't falling for that shit no more. They know the game. Hell no, I don't give a damn what you
I
talking
know
about.
you can say you using when you got less than an ounce versus 21 bricks. You can't say
Mhm.
you using the 21 bricks now. You selling. You can't say, "Oh,
Hell yeah.
I'm on drugs, man. I bought 21 bricks to stay high." Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, they say, nigga, you finna die. You gonna get reincarnated and die again.
And guess what?
Shit.
That shit's so pure.
21
I know
bricks
he
of
was
some
about to mix
fit.
that shit. I know he was about to cut because that
Man,
shit was so
21,
pure.
21 bricks of some fit. Man, nigga, your kids gonna die off that shit. I don't no
They
pun
got all the
intended. I don't
pictures.
wish it.
Listen,
I'm
they
just
got
joking,
caught
but god
red-handed. I'm
damn.
telling you, the feds got all the pictures of all the bricks. They got pictures of all the money. That was a drug transaction. You see what I'm saying?
I wonder, I just think some shit where they just caught a dude with an 18 wheeler and he had this shit like up under his bed and he could
Yeah,
pull
that
the
was
shit
money
out of
though,
like
right? They found a bunch of money.
no, that was some drugs. Nigga, it was more than 21. That shit like it was damn near 50. About 50 of them
I
things.
seen
I
the
don't know
one.
what it was.
I seen the one with cause you ever seen that movie Rip?
No, I ain't watched it yet. I know what you're talking about. I ain't seen it
So
yet. I
now,
said I
so
was gonna
now
give him
they
a chance
saying
to
they got
watch it.
dogs that smell money, right? And I know a lot of
Uh-huh.
niggas vacuum seal their money. So I'm like, how the fuck the dogs be smelling through the vacuum seal? It's like the money, right?
Man, no motherfuckers lying.
In the movie, it was 20 million. First of all, I know they ain't find them. In the movie, they lying because they had got a tip that the money was in the house. But the tip was it was only 125,000. But when they got there, it was like 20 or 40 million. But the money was all sealed,
Oh, hold up.
right? It was all vacuum sealed, and then
Right.
on the market it had like 999. You see what I'm saying? 750.
Yeah.
Like each money was marked to how much money it was, but that shit was sealed and in buckets and sealed lid buckets. How the fuck a dog smell like? So in the movie,
Bruh.
right? In the movie, when the girl she already
Yeah.
knew the money in the house, and it was like, "Could we come in?" They tricked me in the house. So they like, she got the dog. She looking like, okay, ain't no drugs in here. And it was like, that ain't no money, that ain't no drug dog. That's a money dog. Her eyes light up. When he said that's a money dog, her eyes light up like, what the fuck? A money dog? Like, yeah, that dog don't smell drugs. That dog smell money. And he acting crazy right now. Her eyes are like, oh shit. 20 million been in that bitch. But you gotta watch it. That shit was good as a bitch. But that shit just deep how now they got dogs that smell money now. Like, get the fuck out of there. How the hell they smelling money? And the money vacuum seal. You see what I'm saying? That don't make no sense.
Yup. No. Nah, I don't believe that shit. They got some dog they can smell. What you spraying the shit with? You gotta be spraying that shit with something. Let's say the government before they put it out, just on the hypothetical shit, in order for the dog to be able to smell some money. How the fuck
Yeah, but
everybody
that's the only
sent
thing I can think about. The ink
everybody,
on the money. But if the money sealed, how they smelling it? If they sealing the money and
but
putting it in
even if
buckets.
just think about this though, even if it's that, not saying you're wrong, but I'm saying even if that shit should have been in use then. They should have been saying like, okay, we got dog that sniff money. Come on, that's bull. They
Exactly.
just putting some fake shit out just so they got something to
But
fall
that's what I've
back
been trying to tell
on.
my cousin. I say, bro, I've been out here for a long time.
Nah,
That's some new
hell
shit.
no.
That's why they put it in the movie. I said they ain't never had no dog money smelling dog. He like, man, they been had money smelling dogs for years. I said they
What the
lying, man. They
fuck
tell
they
you that.
have?
That dog can't smell no motherfucker. How the fuck the dog smelling money? Nigga, I done seen
And
motherfuckers
if you
have
know
shit
any,
sealed
no
up
mind.
and they don't smell like that's like a nigga got like 1,000 pills and he got a vacuum seal. The dog don't never smell it.
Yeah,
The dog can't smell it if it's
man,
sealed or if
bro.
you put something on
And
his
if you,
nose, the fucking nose of like put some like that movie with Clint Eastwood when he had put the Vicks on the dog nose and fuck the dog up for smelling the shit. You see what I'm saying? Like you can't smell
right.
that shit, man. You can't smell no money now. If it's vacuum sealed, I can see if you got it open. Yeah, they lying. Somebody lying, man. Scorpion.
Yeah, that ain't right because if you know anything, I'm just gonna say it like this. You know, motherfuckers that wash their money, and I'm gonna leave it at that. So I seen them.
Now they got dogs that smell money now. That's why they made a movie about it so we could be like, oh yeah, the dog smelled the money, so we could just agree with that shit. Man, get the fuck out of here. The dog smelling no goddamn seal money in buckets.
Hell nah, they just making up some shit just for some dumb motherfuckers so they can run their game on.
And then in the movie, guess what? The police were doing stealing the money.
Oh
The
yeah, that
police,
happens all the
the police
time,
be stealing that shit anyway.
bro. Yeah, yeah. That right there ain't nothing new. Okay, they cute, but put them up so you won't mess them up. Okay.
I want my daughter
Yeah,
too. I got
yeah,
my
yeah.
daughter right
My
here too.
grandbaby, or one of my grands. But yeah, man, that shit been going on. They been stealing money for years. That ain't nothing new. Yeah, they just
And now
make
they
up all
lie
type
is
of
they got a dog that
rules.
smell the money. Man, the cartel tell them bitches,
Mhm.
man, y'all can have that money, man. We ain't shooting at y'all. The whole time it been the police doing that shit, right? And
Mhm.
they be like that the cartel sent they own Sicario police to the police like, yo, that ain't us. And they're like, man, we ain't stopping our money over no 20 million. Y'all can have that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Yeah, they
Yo,
gonna
for
make
the
that shit
cartel to
back the
make it
next
billions,
day.
they don't give a fuck about no 20 million. Y'all can have that shit. That ain't us. That is not us about
They
to try to
making that
kill you for
shit.
no 20 million.
They making that shit back in the next hour.
Exactly. That shit was good though. You gotta check that shit out. That shit was good deep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a chance to watch it. Yeah, it's a couple more movies I said I wanted to check out because I didn't know nothing about it then. I think I heard somebody was talking about it, and I'm like, and I went to my little thing where I be watching my movies, and I read up on. I'm like, and I think I seen the previews of that shit, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna check that out, but I ain't had a chance to really check it out.
Yep. They
So I'm gonna
telling
check that
exactly
shit
what the
out a
police
little.
doing in the police station. All they telling us what the departments be doing. They be going for rips. And when they catch a rip, like the cartel don't care about it. They try to keep it. Some of the police, they be so
Mhm.
tempted to keep it because they don't make that much money. They be able to kill you over that shit. This ripping 40 million? Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I'm about to kill it. You know what I'm saying? Like
it's
to
like
the cartel, that ain't shit, but to a fucking cop, that's their whole life.
yeah, just like in the movie was that Brooklyn Finest. You see how you ever seen that shit?
Listen, Brooklyn, the top two indie movies is Brooklyn Finest and The Departed. Department. You ever seen The Department?
No,
I
I
mean,
ain't seen that.
Departed, not Departed. It's called Departed with Leonardo DiCaprio, all of them.
I think I've heard of it. I ain't never seen it.
That
Ain't gonna
shit
lie
got
to you.
Leonardo DiCaprio, Matt Damon. That shit got a star-stud cast.
Oh,
Man,
I
that movie,
think I seen it on
It
TV.
got
Never watched
Robert
it.
De Niro.
you got to
Robert De
watch that.
Niro.
That
That's
shit
one of
in.
my
That's
favorites.
what
Yeah.
Brooklyn Finest got their ended from. They copied that movie. You
Can you
got
Oh,
to
hear
watch
me,
okay
that
then.
Renton?
shit. That shit
Okay.
got the craziest ending. Like I was thinking about watching Brooklyn Finest again the other day. I was like, damn, I gotta watch that movie again.
Can you
The
hear me,
ending was
Renton?
so
Yeah.
good. You see what I'm saying? Like how everybody was undercover, deep cover, and shit was just coming out, and everybody started getting killed in the
Yeah.
end. Everybody killing each other in the end. That's how
Hey,
Yep.
fucking
Scorpio, can you hear
Departed
me?
is.
Yo, what you say, homie?
Snatch
Oh,
good
okay. I
too.
I
was just
can.
trying
You
to
ever
make
seen
sure you can
Snatch?
hear me. Can you hear me, Renton?
You ever
Renton?
seen a movie called Snatch?
Nah, I don't think y'all can
Hey,
hear me.
oh, what? I can hear you. I don't know if he
Oh,
can.
okay. Oh,
I can
okay.
hear you. I can't hear nobody
It's
You
else.
can't hear
Awakening
the.
Minds. But yeah, that movie ripped good,
Hey,
bro.
you
That's
said
a good
that's
one to
awakening
watch.
minds. He said, "Can you hear him?"
No,
Nah, it's all
No,
good.
you can't
Something I'm
hear
about
him.
to hop off,
that's my
but
phone probably doing that. Let me go out and come
nah,
back
it's
in.
all
Hold
good.
on.
But tell Renton that movie was good though. Rip. With Matt Damon and Ben Affleck. That was a good one for real. I agree.
Okay, then I might have to check it out myself.
Nah,
Then
for real.
I ain't watched that shit.
Show you exactly what the Popo be doing too.
I hear you. I hear you, Awakening.
Okay, what's up, my nigga? I was telling them like, yeah, that movie was good. The Rip.
Yeah, that shit deep. That shit
With
telling on
Matt
how
Damon
motherfuckers be
and
really moving for that money.
Ben Affleck. No, for real. Even the Popos. And that's like unaccounted money. You know what I'm saying? As well.
Exactly. And
Oh yeah.
remember the part when the cartel sit there, that dude like a cop too? That dude that
Both
been
of
running
them,
with he had a belt,
not
that bitch like a fucking FBI agent, but he been a
they
Spanish. He gave them
even
boys the
with the
phone like, huh?
but
Like,
even with the police that pull up, you can tell they was on the cartel. Damn, I ain't trying to give all the info. I know my nigga Scorpio want to watch it, but you remember when the Popos
yup,
pull up?
you're right. All of them was a player. Yup,
Even
damn,
them,
you're right.
they was on payroll too, renting. But that's a good one just for you to think, Scorpio. That's just a good one,
Yep. Because when you on payroll and you seeing that much money come in, you start getting
Yep.
grimy. Like, okay, they giving me a low 10, but they got 40 million in this bitch, man. Fuck, let's rob their
20,
ass.
yeah, it was 20 mil, but yeah, I know what you mean though, my
Yeah, that's
nigga.
what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I said that to throw them off to make the movie, you know.
But who knows? If you had 20 mil up there in the walls, right? Damn, I ain't trying to give all the info to Scorpio.
But
I know.
Nah, you
come on,
good, bro. Go
Awakening
ahead and
Mind. You
talk
know you
about it.
think
I
the
ain't
dog
tripping
smell
because I
bad?
still gotta see it. I still gotta
Yeah.
watch it. I don't be
But you
tripping
remember
over
he got a
that.
tip, remember?
Yeah, but that tip was from the girl, remember from earlier?
Yep, you're right. Yep,
That
because
got popped.
she was working with them. Yep, you're right.
Yeah. It ain't gonna be the same though, right? If we keep talking about it
Oh
though,
yeah,
because
my
it's
bad,
one
my
of
bad.
them little thinking movies, Scorpio. You know what I'm saying, my nigga?
Right.
So
Okay
did
then.
you see
All
did you
right.
see Departed?
Yeah, what? Come on,
That's a
bro.
classic, right?
That's a clap. Robert De Niro, all them niggas was
Yeah,
in
he
that
gotta watch
movie.
that. That's what I'm telling him.
What?
Departed is an instant classic. That
What?
shit.
That's nah. You ain't never seen that Scorpio, The Departed?
No, I think I've heard
Nah.
of it. I seen it on my app, but I never did watch the shit.
You
You
might
ever
have to
seen you
I
watch
ever
think
seen
Snatch
I
after
Snatch?
you
have.
watch The Rip.
You ever seen Snatch
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't never seen that.
with
That's what that
the gypsies?
But that shit good like Brooklyn Finest though,
one of
Scorpio.
a black lady
I think
that was
Brooklyn
like a
Finest got their
police or
shit from
something.
them.
Nah, Ratton, cause we had movie like back in the day, The Heat or
Oh yeah,
Darko,
you
Johnny
right.
I
King
remember
of New
Darko.
Heat.
York,
I
The
done
Heat.
seen
You
the
right.
Heat.
Damn, you right. You right about that.
Yeah, I done seen the Heat now. I done
Yeah,
seen that.
damn, you
Yeah,
right.
that's
Yeah.
a good one.
The Heat, boy. Damn, I forgot about
That
that
was
one.
my
Yeah.
That's a
shit. Hell
classic.
yeah. Even Johnny Darko,
Blow.
that's a
Yup,
blow,
yup,
But
Blow was a good one.
yup. You right about that. That's a classic.
Yeah.
What the other one I
shit
Yeah.
about to
though.
say?
But shit though, man, I'm gonna go back on mute. I gotta finish up and get out of here, bro.
You listening though, right?
Yeah, I'm listening even on the drive to the crib.
Scorpion.
Yeah, that was yeah.
Scorpion.
Yes, sir.
Scorpion, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Anybody on the call?
You probably have to go back out and come back in.
Ratton, can you hear me? Ratton. Yeah, that's just probably his phone, Scorpio. But I gotta finish up some shit,
Yeah,
man. But I'm listening in a little
ain't no
bit.
way I can tell him.
Bobby don't fell asleep. Ratton will drop off and drop back on though, but I'm here listening.
Yeah,
Scorpion.
yeah. Can you
You
hear me now?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, then yeah, you probably keep dropping off. And
You gotta
yeah,
watch that. You gotta watch that one, bro.
I'm gonna probably check it out when I get into my little movie mode. I sit up there and watch me 2 or 3 movies sometime.
Yeah, that's how I be. I be in my movie rule. I'm more of a book man. Like I like to finish reading my books, but I like to get in my movie mode where I start like binge watching certain
You,
series and deep shit to try to get my little
so
symbolic
you
message out
breaking
some shit.
up?
You can hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What you say now?
I said I'll be in my reading my books, but I get in my mode where I watch movies and get my symbolic, messages from the books. I mean, from the movies or from a series, a good series to watch.
Right. Yeah, yeah. That's
I
what I
always
be
try to catch
watching them
something
for. I
good to
watch
watch
them.
and find the meaning behind it, the deeper meaning. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's what I be doing. Yeah, 3 people can sit down and watch one movie. They all probably gonna have something different.
There's a lot of movies that's out, man. I'm a movie buff, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I be watching. I watched that movie Bulgaria.
I ain't never heard of that one.
It's about this man kidnapping a bunch of people that's supposed to be aliens, and a woman, she was saying she wasn't an alien, but she was the CEO of a company, but she was. And then she got away in her ship in the closet and went back. And then at the end of the movie, they show like a flat Earth. And the Earth is flat with a bubble around it, and she bust the bubble. Like it's just little messages like that. Avatar, you seen the new
Mm.
Avatar yet?
Nah, it's hard for me to get into like cartoons. I know they be having some gems hidden in them shits though. I
No,
know
the
they do.
Avatar, it's a movie. Avatar movie, not the
It's
cartoon
like with
Avatar.
the oh
The
no,
movie
I ain't
Avatar
seen
with the
that one.
blue tall aliens.
Yeah. I know that's what I'm thinking about. I was just gonna say like the blue people.
Yeah,
No, I
that's the
ain't watched
most
that.
so that was the that movie made the most money on opening day ever. The first
Damn.
Avatar Way of the Water, whatever that shit was called.
Yeah, that's the name of it. I done seen the previews of that shit. Ain't it's like that's like the second or third one, maybe, ain't it? I'm not
Yeah,
for sure, but I know it's more than
the third
one.
one is deep though, because they talk
Yeah,
about
okay. I ain't
consciousness
never
and
seen the first one. I
yeah,
ain't
that
never seen
shit
the
deep
first
though.
one.
That shit talk about how they came on a native land and took the people, and how their people was native and they was in tune with nature. They really talk about us, like how we was in tune with
Right.
the animals and the nature and the woods, and how we was in tune. And then they came and colonized our shit and try to kill our animals for money and certain shit like that. Shit deep like that. And then they got the free energy. Then they got the consciousness shit. How you transfer your consciousness. Like all that shit is in that shit. Like that shit. It's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. I ain't never seen it. I ain't got into that, you know. I have to get into that little movie mode to watch them and see what it be on.
What's the last movie you watched?
I just watched what's the Strangers chapter 3.
Strangers or Stranger Things?
No, the Strangers. You ever seen that shit? Like when
Yeah, I
that
seen.
family be going around killing people and shit.
Yeah, I ain't saw the new one, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I just watched that shit the other day. Yeah,
Yeah, it was
I
good.
have to. Yeah, it's giving you like the background of the shit basically. You know, some movies always go from
The origin
they
and
they
the
they
last movie they took you
yeah
to
they go
origin.
back.
Yeah.
They went back to the origins of the shit. So it was pretty good. You just have to know what's going on from the other one, breaking that shit down. You know, that's the last one. And the one I watched before that was the Housemaid. I watched that shit. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, my homegirl was watching that, telling me about it, but I ain't watched it yet. But I heard it was good. The Housemaid. Yup.
Yeah, that shit pretty crazy there. Shit, you don't even have to watch that shit. Yeah, I get into different type of movies and shit. It just kind of depends on what mood I'm in. Then I watch certain type of movies. It just like I say, just depending on what kind of mood I'm in.
That sounds like that movie called Behind the Eyes. What lies behind the eyes? Where when they was know how to astral project and go inside different people's bodies. That was a good movie. And then the other movie was called The Perfect Stranger. I mean, The Perfect Neighborhood Watch. It was something about people. Somebody. It was a neighbor in the house going around like doing some crazy shit, but everybody, all the neighbors was blaming each other. Forgot the name of that movie. It was good though. It was a real good movie. It was like suspenseful. Had you trying to figure out who the killer is. You couldn't figure out who it was. Like I like
Haven't
stuff
they
like
made a
that.
little series out of that? It's called
They try
something.
to
I
make a
seen a
series out of it.
preview.
Yeah, yeah, they
Yeah,
did.
okay. It
But that,
sounded
but the
familiar
but
when
the
you start
original one
breaking it
was really
down.
good though. Really good. I didn't
Okay.
watch it in so long I can't remember, but it was really, really good. Like they was writing a letter about it. It was
Right.
somebody that loved houses, so they know the whole architecture of the houses and how they was built. So they write poems about the house and it would leave clues behind.
Oh,
Like
okay.
that was a really good series right there. Forgot the name of that shit though.
I have to get back into that shit.
Ain't nothing to watch no more.
Cool.
Basketball season just started. Football season done. Now we bored. Ain't nobody got no shows to watch. Nobody watching
Mhm.
Power or Raising Kanan, none of that out, so ain't nothing to do now.
I ain't never watched none of that.
You never watched Raising Kanan, none of the Power shows?
Mm-mm. I ain't never seen none of them shits. Mm-mm. I don't know. I just sometimes like I'm one of those doing something. Everybody into it. I'm like, man. Now some of the shit be good. I ain't gonna say it ain't, but it was kind of hard for me to.
That's like what they said
I
about
ain't gonna
Game of
say get
Thrones.
into.
Everybody was like, Game of Thrones, Game of Thrones. And then I watched it. I was like, okay, I see why everybody hooked on Game of Thrones. Like certain
Yeah.
things you just got like The Wire. The Wire is a classic. Like I used to go back and watch it every couple of years. That's how good it was. Breaking Bad, that's a classic. Go back and
I ain't
watch. You
never
see what I'm
seen that one
saying?
of them either. I ain't
What's the
never
name
seen
of
that
that?
one of them either.
What's the name of that movie? The show. It's called something. It's out there. The Ozarks. The Ozarks was good. Talking about the cartels and
Mm.
stuff like that. And the white dude, he had knew how to do numbers, so he was out there running a casino, and the cartels was running him. Like that was good. The Ozarks. That's a good series. Hey, sir, they got a couple good classic series to watch. You say you never watched The Wire or Breaking Bad?
I didn't know watch that.
Yeah, that's just something good. Like when you in the house and just on a vacation or something, you want to binge watch something, that'd be good.
Yeah.
That's something good to watch. That's like instant classics.
I don't know. I just never. I'm not knocking it because I can't knock till I never seen it, but maybe some shit just gotta intrigue me. You know what I'm saying from the start. In order for me just to kind of get
Yeah.
into it. I'm not saying it's bad or nothing, but no, I ain't saying they bad. But I gotta just gotta
The
kind
ones
of
I'm the
get me
ones I'm
from the
telling you
start.
about is definitely classic. Like Power and all that other stuff is like watered down. Snowfall. People that like Snowfall, but all that comes from The Wire. Because The Wire was based on a real story and real people. Like how
Right.
Paid in
Yeah.
Full was based on real people. See what I'm saying? That's why it was so good because it was
Yeah.
based on real governors, real police officers, real drug dealers. Like every person that was in the movie, I mean in the show, the real
Mm-hmm.
person was on the show with them. Like they didn't
Oh
play a
damn, I
part,
didn't
but they
know
was
that.
like they featured like the real Omar, the nigga that was robbing everybody. He was in the prison scene, giving the other Omar a knife. You see what I'm saying? That was dope. Bodie, the real Bodie that was Avon played for Avon Boxdale. Like all those shit, that shit was dope. Like, you know, cause it was real people in
Right.
real life shit. That shit really happened. That's why it was so good. Cause it really happened. It wasn't like no fantasy, you know?
Right.
That was real Baltimore. That's really what happened in Baltimore streets. That's why it was so good, because those are real. They're really talking about real people that really existed.
Well,
Every
like
character they played by a real person. I mean,
I think Blow was
depicted.
like that too, wasn't it?
Yep, Blow.
When that yeah, okay.
Boston George.
Yeah, that shit. Diego.
That's why that shit a classic. Yep. Even
Yeah.
Scarface, most of them shit. Even Training Day. Training Day was after Denzel was playing a real cop. A real cop was doing that for real.
Right.
You know
I
what
can
I'm saying?
just yeah. Them big cities. Yeah, I can just imagine. Cops they ain't gonna say they can do anything, but they can damn near do anything. You know what I'm saying? To get away with that shit.
Yep.
To a certain degree. To a certain degree. No.
That's why they make a movie about it. They say the movie Snowfall, the TV show Snowfall, was about that girl. That nigga Aunt Louie that was a real lady. So some of the people they real people they played about. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they be so
Right.
good.
Okay. I may have to probably get into that shit and see what it's about.
Yeah, do it. Watch it when you ain't got nothing to do and you bored. I bet you can binge watch it. You gonna like it.
I need to write them shits down so I remember, because I've been sitting there like, damn, what old boy say the name of that shit was? But I remember the Wise Snowfall. I can remember that because I done heard of them before.
Or just go back. All
I
you
just
gotta do is
remember
go back
what.
to the video and play it back to the hour mark. What hour we at? The 4 hour, whatever
Right.
mark, and play those shit back. But yeah, Snowfall, goddamn. Oh yeah, what we say? Not The Rip. We say Departed. Departed.
Right.
The
Yeah,
Wire.
I don't seen
Breaking
it on my
Bad.
movie app before.
The Wire.
I never did watch it. Now The Departed.
Yep, you gonna love that. That really happened too. That's about Whitey Bulger. The same movie that they made about Whitey Bulger when they made that when Johnny Depp played Whitey Bulger in the Whitey Bulger movie, and White Boy Rick. Whitey Bulger was serving White Boy Rick and all that. Like all them boys all that shit break down, the pipeline break down.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
want.
Frank Matthews. You ever heard of Frank Matthews?
I haven't heard of that.
He the only nigga that made Bond disappear. And he been bigger than Frank Lucas. He been way bigger than Frank Lucas. Frank Lucas ain't had nothing
I was
on
just
Frank
thinking.
Matthews. He been a millionaire in the '60s. You know what I'm saying? And he got caught
Mm-hmm.
on a cell phone. I mean, not a cell phone, on a phone call, but they didn't really have him. But they just had him saying something like, and they locked him up, and he made $1 million bond, and they ain't never see that man again. He never was seen again. He left his wife and everything. He went with a side girl and disappeared.
That
He
boy
already
just
told him when I make
jazz.
bond, I'm going now. And you know, back in the '70s, oh, you could pay a judge, you could pay a cop. Back then in the '70s, you
Yeah.
could pay people like that and get away. Ain't with no cameras like that.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So it was more easier to get away.
Yeah.
Man, that man made $1 billion bond and they ain't never see Frank Matthews again.
Believe it or
Frank
not, that
Matthews,
shit
boy.
still exists. It's
People don't
just
never talk about him because he beat the police. They don't talk about people that beat the
yeah.
police. They like to tell about niggas
Right.
that turn the fad and snitch. They like to talk about them niggas. They praise snitches. They don't praise the niggas that get away because that give niggas ideas like, oh, it is real niggas out there. It is niggas that ain't tell. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yep.
They don't want to tell you about them people.
We don't want to give you
Frank,
no hope. I don't want you to get no
exactly.
hope. Like, oh, I can beat these motherfuckers. Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Frank Matthews is one of them.
But that shit still kind of go on to this day. You just gotta know how to go about it. I put in that terminology. And judges and that shit like that. That shit still go on.
You right.
You know, just due to the fact of how shit really is now. You gotta maneuver it a certain way. You know, the way the judge couldn't get caught.
Exactly. And some people that
So
keep a low profile, you wouldn't know. Just like you had, like they tell stories about Rich Porter and them boy. They was flashy. It was a lot of niggas bigger than them, but cause they wasn't flashy though. Like that nigga
Mm-hmm.
named Consignment Fritz. They used to dress bummy. He never was flashy. He was the nigga
Yep.
who was giving
This
all the
just
work
like what
away.
what's the name of that movie when no boy? I think we just got to talking about Nicky Barnes and them. Ain't that's how he got caught with that who was that
Yep.
his bitch had that mink coat on or he had that mink coat on? He
Yeah,
like,
they told
hold
his
up,
ass
bro.
going
What
to
the
the
fuck
fight.
you?
He had to fight with a mink coat on.
Mm, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Niggas want to be
What's the
seen. You
most
get that power, man. That shit go to people's head.
but a lot of them motherfuckers, bro, it's motherfuckers like you would never know, walk around in regular clothes. Them niggas be them the motherfuckers that really have some money. They ain't the motherfuckers you think that you see with these goddamn
All
name
that
brand and
flashy
they,
shit. Yep,
yeah, all that
exactly.
flashy shit. Them ain't the motherfuckers. He might have
Yep.
him some bread, but he ain't that man like that. You know what I'm saying? Up the motherfucker you walk around and see with some goddamn Wranglers on and some
Yep.
goddamn
Like
regular
a
tennis
Dickie
shoes
suit.
and
Nigga wearing mechanic clothes all day. Dirty all day.
mm-hmm.
He got a mechanic shop all day. He be working all day.
Bro,
And they got all the money.
bro. Hold on. You're dropping too many gems now. Yeah. No motherfuckers like that. Motherfuckers that
Exactly. That's how it be.
you see him, the motherfucker look bum shit, the motherfucker, but you ain't even know who this nigga really is. You don't know what he got. You don't see him. He ain't walking around with
He ain't never
bukus of
had no
money.
fumbles.
Or,
That man been out here for
yep.
20 summers. No fumbles. Old school
Yep.
player.
That motherfucker might have $40 in his pocket.
They're so
He
rich. That
going
nigga
to the
got so
store
much
just to buy some
properties.
shit.
He own a
Yeah,
whole block. You
yeah.
don't even know. All of his
You
houses.
don't
What the
know.
fuck?
Yep. Yep. Nigga go to the store with $40 in his pocket.
That man got gold
And he
balls
carrying
and
no
shit.
goddamn splat.
He got
Mm-hmm.
silver and gold balls and diamonds and real shit. He got real assets.
Yep. Them motherfuckers to be having it. Them the motherfuckers out. All that extra shit them motherfuckers be doing. You gotta know how to maneuver. You gotta know how to be deceptive. That's the name of the game.
These young niggas, these rappers don't got the game fucked up. They want to tell everything.
They want the glorification. They don't want the money. They want the fame. What's the
Yup,
old
that's how you know
saying?
they ain't never been nobody. You can tell a nigga that been somebody, a nigga who ain't nobody. Nigga that always want to post and want to be popular versus a nigga that's trying to be low key.
Mm-mm.
I
Long.
don't want no thing. I don't want to take no pictures of nothing, bro. Hell no.
I'll show you in a minute, okay? Okay. Yeah, them the motherfuckers. I'll show you in a minute. Mm-mm. But yeah, them the motherfuckers. They ain't never been through nothing. They ain't never, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes then you gotta learn from your mistakes too. But you got some motherfuckers they got to figure it out already.
Yeah, see, I've been born in '85, so I'm an old school kind of. I ain't old school, but I still been around the old school niggas. So you know what I'm saying? I look at
Mhm.
that shit. I seen every era. I went from payphones, the beepers, the cell phone, the iPhone, cell phone,
I'm an
the
80s baby.
CD-ROM, and fucking car stereo, the Bluetooth. I seen it all.
Right. I'm an 80s baby. I've been there. Mm-hmm.
Are you an
Late
80 baby
80s.
too?
The shit,
Okay,
80.
I'm
On the
85.
dot.
85. So we know what's going on. That's why we relate so much like that. Cause we know what's going on. We come from that
Yeah,
era.
y'all. I don't maneuver. I don't do shit, but I don't. These young niggas they don't know shit, man. They ain't got no. They get too caught up in what they see. You know what I'm saying? Instead of trying to be one way, they want to. Oh, look at me! Look what I got! I want to drive all these type of cars. I want to go get the cars with the rims, and you wonder why.
2 years.
You
I give
wonder
you two
why.
years, boy. You want to be on top for
Mm-hmm.
2 years. There's niggas out here that been out for 30, 20 years.
Hell
You've been out for
yeah.
2 years. You want to be that nigga. See, that's why you done.
I was telling one of my little partners that trying to explain some shit to him. He didn't want to listen. And just show what shit stink.
They think they know everything, and they go up judging trying to see what you got to think they
You
know
wanna
something.
and nigga wanna go
They
get
should listen to you.
Benz's
You
and
still here, it? The fuck? You know something if
he
you
wanna
have.
go he wanna go get Benz's and dry this and hang out with these people, bro. You can't. All right. You don't run a ride properly. I'm just like small. I be trying to tell like small shit is what really count, bro. When you drive and put on your seatbelt, you change the lanes, make sure you hit the light signal. All this little small shit count, bro. You thinking, oh man, I ain't motherfuckers ain't shit. That's what
Never
got you
ride full
fucked
deep,
off.
and never ride full deep like Puffy Gotti them
Mhm.
boys. What the hell they been thinking?
Yeah.
Full deep, nigga.
Mm.
That's a nigga. We ain't been riding full deep
But
since the
just think
'90s,
about it
bro.
though. But just think about it, like how many motherfuckers done really got stopped and popped over, not stopping completely at a stop sign, not changing lanes, or not wearing a seatbelt, shit like that. That little small shit, motherfuckers
Yup,
don't even know that
every
shit
time.
matter because you might have been past 5 or 6 police. They're like, oh, I ain't fucked up about that shit. They ain't looking, you got some motherfuckers that ain't fucked up about it. He ain't just really speeding or doing that. I'll let them ride with that. But you got these motherfuckers, they going strictly by the fucking book. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got no seatbelt on. This is state law. They gonna stop you. You ain't stop
Exactly.
completely at the stop sign. We gonna stop you. You ain't do this. We gonna stop you. You know what I'm saying?
Yup.
So
You
no
cross
matter
over on the
what,
double
because you ain't
line
know.
and you ain't let. Yup, same shit. You right.
Yeah, all that little small shit like that count. You know what I'm saying? So, when you're doing certain type of things, you gotta know that little small shits count. You can't just feel like you above the shit. Oh, I can bud knocking, man. That
I
shit don't
never figured
fucking
out.
matter.
I know some young niggas right now. Them boys ride and smoke all the time. I be like, bro, if you know you doing all that, why are you smoking? That's probable cause. They feel like, shit, I ain't gonna get stopped anyway. But it's like you might do get stopped. Why are you smoking? If you keep your
Mm-hmm.
car clean, they don't have no reason to search your car. Every nigga that always
Right.
get pulled over that get their car searched, you know why? Because they be smoking in the car and the car smell like weed. If you're not willing to
Yeah.
run soon as they cut the lights on you, don't ride and smoke, man. Cause how you gonna be
Yeah.
a nigga that's
Yeah.
staying you with the shit, and then when they cut the lights on, you pull over and you know you been smoking, you know the car smell like weed. I don't care if you smoke an hour ago, the car still smell like weed, bro. If you ain't car bombing, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I pulled over my
You know
homeboy the other
so.
day. Man, I got locked up, man, had some weed. Like, bro, come on now. You know you supposed to have that shit sealed up. But you got caught with an ounce of weed? What you doing?
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
ain't come on now. You just like come on now. We too grown to be getting caught doing dumb shit now. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, come on now. Y'all ain't future brother now. The man got caught with 21 bricks he
Yeah,
got out.
every so often, you'll probably bump your head on some random shit. Maybe a motherfucker might just get lucky or some shit like that. But a lot of the time, motherfuckers, you do some shit. You ain't got no business when you're doing certain things. You know
90%
what
of the
I'm
time
saying?
it be the person's fault. 90%.
Yup.
It
But
be
that's a
them.
fact. That's a fact. Yup. Every
It'll
so
never
often,
be
the
nobody
motherfucker
else's
might
fault.
just
It
luck
because
up.
niggas is careless.
Yup. Yup. It's just like being on that Facebook and Instagram and shit like that. Like you said, motherfucker posting shit. Then the first thing they want to say, man, a motherfucker told on me. Ain't nobody told on you, nigga. You told on yourself.
Exactly.
Like, you told on yourself. You think these motherfuckers ain't sitting here watching you got all this shit laid out and I'm over here, I'm smoking 5, 6 big runs. I got a P racing right here.
Man,
It's
niggas
that
hating on
rolling
me.
up a pint of drink sitting right
Right.
here. I'm pouring up and smoke. Like, bro, come on. Like, mm-mm.
You
You have to
post a
learn
picture,
some
you
shit,
post a
bro.
picture with your money, and get y'all niggas better catch
Yeah.
up. You telling you self-listen. That's why they got the internet for to let y'all tell on yourself.
Mm-hmm. It was just another way to watch your ass.
They got police that do that. They got police that get paid just to
Mm-hmm.
sit on the internet and watch and try to add people and be like female, they be fake females, fake pages. Y'all don't even know who the bitch
Mm-hmm.
is. And they watching
Yup.
your dumb ass.
Yup.
That's why I always post my story. When I post on my story, so I can slide up and see who looking. Because if
It's
you post a
mine.
post, you
Go
can't see
ahead,
who
dude.
looking at your post because they don't
Go
gotta
get the
like it.
one
They
in my
can just slide
room.
up and look. At least when you post on a story, you can see who all looking at your story. You can slide up and say, okay, who all looking? That's what I do.
Right.
If I post on my story, I slide up so I can see who all looking. Because you're gonna see more people looking then more people goddamn hitting like and commenting. They watching. They definitely watching. That's how you know. But yo, man, it was appreciate building with you, man. I'm about to get on here and holler at my If y'all pop back on, I'll hop back out, man. But I'm about to get my daughter together right quick, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. And it's a good conversation with you, man. Yes,
Likewise, man. I
sir.
go
How
by
do you
Renton
business?
too.
Would you go by what?
Renton.
Redden. Okay, then. You be in the chat sometime?
Yeah, I always be on here. They know me. I always be on
Oh,
here,
okay,
man. You all
then.
right? I'll see you.
Okay, then. That's a bet.
See
All right, man. Have a good one, bro.
I'm the ninja, nigga. Come on, bitch. Y'all like how this shit sound. I like how this shit ground, nigga. Who the fuck you talking to? I'll be under your goddamn couch when you sit on it and I get for money. You be like, how the fuck he get? Bitch, you dead. And stop trying to figure shit out. Boom, you dead, bitch. Fuck you mean?